Chapter 576. The Heaven-Defying Fire Dragon Divine Sword and the Fire Dragon Divine Clothes. Legend. First line. Fire Dragon Temple. Fire Dragon Lair. The huge Fire Dragon King was circling, leaving Qin Hung, Princess Quangtua and others stunned. Wow! Husband! This Dragon King is so big! Husband! Can we kill such a big man? Ha ha! What are you afraid of? With so many of us, we can definitely kill it! While everyone was talking about it, they began to clean up the mobs around the Fire Dragon King. Mingyu, Xiao Budian and others threw ice roars at the monsters from a distance. And the monsters suddenly rushed over. Soon, all the monsters around the Fire Dragon King were cleared away. The prodigal son of Tianya first became invisible. And then he became invisible himself. The invisibility ring was replaced by a protection ring. And a poison spell fell on the Fire Dragon King. Roar! The Fire Dragon King, who was suddenly turned green, roared angrily. Countless thunder, lightning, and fire rain came down, accompanied by green and red venom spray. A raging fire broke out on the ground at the same time. 2,500 off blue. 2,500 off blue. The blood volume is reduced by 2,600. After multiple attacks, Tianya Prodigal's blue was instantly cleared. The blood volume is also reduced by half. Damn it! If you get attacked again, you won't die. Fortunately, Qin Hung was prepared. With a hiss, the prodigal son of Tianya teleported to the girls in an instant. Roar! The Fire Dragon King, who had lost his target, suddenly levitated. Hack! It's flying! It's actually flying! Duanmu lay on the ground sadly and shouted loudly, dragging the princess. Honey! Dragons can fly. Right. Why are you making such a fuss? Xiaoyu. Yes. Isn't it normal for dragons to fly? Tianya Prodigal. What do you know? In the legend I played in my previous life, the Fire Dragon King has been sitting there and will not move. Xiaoju. Is it the one we played at Dixing last time? Crazy Princess. Ha. Hubby. Those are both 2D. Can they compare with this virtual one? That's right. Retreat quickly. Clear the large area of monsters around you first. Otherwise it will be too big, and it will be difficult for us to fight when it spreads out. Just as he was talking, the 2 dogs of Tianya Prodigal Son and the 5 golden evil guards had already pounced on him. Spray at the suspended Fire Dragon King. Fortunately, this big guy is just as suspended as a person. If it were any higher, the dog wouldn't be able to spray it. The blood volume is reduced by 500. The blood volume is reduced by 300. A series of injuries to the Fire Dragon King appeared. The Fire Dragon King's blood volume is also displayed. 20 million blood. Wow! Its blood volume is so high. It's okay. Kill them all the same. Clean up the mobs first. Everyone roared and cleaned up the mobs around the square. After it was done, everyone rushed forward. Start beating up the Fire Dragon King. Wall of fire. Rumble and rain of meteors and fire. Rumble to open the sky and slash. Infinite chi. Soul Fire Talisman. Everyone used their pets to attack the Fire Dragon King with all their moves. But only greeted once. It stopped moving immediately. Paralyzed. The Fire Dragon King's paralysis effect is extremely high, paralyzing the entire screen. Then, endless attacks came down on everyone. Pull me back quickly! The princess and the prodigal son of Tianya couldn't resist the drag at first. They could only withstand 1 round of attacks from the Fire Dragon King before they have to run. Duanmu, who was lying on the ground in the distance, sadly quickly pulled them over. Ring ring ring. Gula gula. The 2 of them drank medicine like crazy to increase their blood levels. Warriors such as Xiaoju and Dong may have more health and can resist a few more attacks. But that's all. Immediately, he was so frightened that he shouted and teleported back. Teleport back when you're paralyzed. Otherwise you won't be able to bear it. With a greeting, Qin Hung pulled back all the paralyzed ones. After everyone adds blood and mana for a while. Come on. This time it was better. Someone was paralyzed. If someone doesn't have it, please give it a few more shots. Everyone was just grinding away at the Fire Dragon King's health. If you're paralyzed, teleport away. If not, keep fighting. The golden evil guards and the dogs were the first to be unable to hold on and died immediately. The baby of the heavenly warrior is okay. He has 2 million health points, so he can carry it as he pleases. But even so, Mingyu and others summoned the heavenly warrior's babies midway and asked Tianya Prodigal Son and others to increase their health. Just like that, after an hour of hard grinding, The Fire Dragon King was finally grinded to the point of empty blood. What will the first Fire Dragon King explode? Qin Hung became excited. Although this place is controlled by the Shinjo system, he is still considered the master. But the system clearly told him that it could not interfere with whatever the monster exploded. It has created this place of practice and must abide by certain rules of the game. Otherwise, the entire game will not work. If it can give Qin Hung an official position, unlimited warehouses, sign in every day and get good things, etc., then it is already cheating. There are some things in the practice place that it is not easy to interfere too much with. Finally, the huge Fire Dragon King screamed and fell down. There was a huge ringing sound, and a lot of equipment, potions, and talismans fell on the ground. The ground is filled with colors. Pillars of light fill the sky. Qin Hung looked at it and felt excited instantly. Protective ring, Fire Dragon Divine Sword, Fire Dragon Helmet, Xiantian, Holy Demon Necklace, Thunder Armor Female, Heaven's Dragon Slayer, Heaven's Happy Fan, Heavenly Holy War Bracelet, Heaven's Blood Drink, Level 6 Ice Roar, Level 6 Group Healing Technique, Level 6 Attack and Killing Swordsmanship, Level 6 Group Lightning Technique, Level 5 Summoning Divine Beast, Colorful Feathers, X20, an Ant Voucher, a Fire Dragon Voucher. The crowd immediately rushed forward and robbed them wildly. Mingyu, ha ha! Husband! I grabbed the protective ring. Yen Wuxuan, hee! The Fire Dragon Divine Sword is here with me. Little one, I picked up the Level 6 Ice Roar. Qiuyue, wow! There are so many talismans here. Each pile is worth 10,000 or 10,000. There must be hundreds of piles here. Dongmei, ha ha! What a top-notch protective ring. Amid laughter, the women also distributed equipment attributes and skill books to the team. Protective ring. Attack 0 to 30. Magic 0 to 30. Taoism 0 to 30. Defense 0 to 30. Magic defense 0 to 30. Poison avoidance increased by 90%. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Attack 15 to 77. Magic 15 to 77. Taoism 15 to 77. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Accuracy plus 15. Weight 70. Durability 60 to 60. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power increased by 10%. 2. Accurately add 20. 3. Attack plus 20. 4. Attack damage increased by 80%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 70%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 20%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. Level 6 Ice Roar. Increases the power of Ice Roar by 50%. Required level, 11 to 90. Level 6 Group Healing. Increase group healing ability by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Level 6 Attack and Killing Swordsmanship. Increase attack power by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Level 6 Group Lightning Technique. Increase lightning damage by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Fire Dragon Helmet. Attack 10 to 15. Magic 10 to 15. Taoism 10 to 15. Defense 10 to 15. Magic defense 10 to 15. Weight 20. Durability 20 to 20. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 20%. 2. Increase magic defense by 20%. 3. Health value increased by 20%. 4. Damage rebound increased by 70%. 5. Increase blood sucking by 20%. 6. Damage increased by 70%. 7. Damage reduction increased by 20%. 8. Ignore defense and add 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. After a burst of laughter, all the good things came into Qin Hung's hands. 3 numbers were assigned. Qin Hung and others did not fight here anymore, but flew out of the Fire Dragon Cave with a hiss. Then came to the Motha continent of the second line heaven. Tianyang Mingyu and Xiao Budian first went to seduce the warrior baby. After the temptation was over, Qin Hung handed Shuqi a Fire Dragon certificate, and then formed a team again and led everyone into the Fire Dragon Cave. After entering this time, there is experience. Everyone wears invisibility rings and randomly looks for the Fire Dragon General. After searching for a while, Mingyu saw General Fire Dragon in the upper right corner. Everyone teleports over. The Mage H.L. Thunder exploded. The Warrior Half Moon swept wildly. Taoist priests used poison in groups. Soul Fire Talisman. The place was quickly cleared, and the Fire Dragon General was surrounded and beaten by a group of people. With a ding, the Fire Dragon General exploded again. This time I dropped an ordinary Fire Dragon bracelet. And Tianyang Mingyu put it on. I also dropped a copy of Level 6 Assassination Swordsmanship, which made Duanmu feel sad. Call out. Everyone teleported directly to the entrance of the second floor, cleaned up the monsters at the door, and entered the second floor. It's also a random search. This time the little one found the Fire Dragon sacrifice in the lower right corner of the map. Surround them for a group fight. It took less than 20 minutes to finish. This time the Fire Dragon sacrifice was also very powerful and dropped a defensive ring. A top quality Fire Dragon necklace with 5 more points of magic. A Level 6 Flash Movie. The defense ring also has super quality attributes. Attack 0 to 28. Magic 0 to 28. Taoism 0 to 28. Defense 0 to 28. Magic defense 0 to 28. Poison avoidance increased by 90%. It's a very good attribute. Although it can't be used in the... It can be used in the outside world. In the outside world, after wearing it, the attributes can also increase greatly. Level 6 Flash Movie. Increases damage by 50%. Need level 11 to level 90. Everyone continues to enter the third floor. Kill the Fire Dragon General and the priest again here. Exploded 2 Fire Dragon rings. To the end of the world, the bright moon. There is also a 6th level Ghost Shield, a copy of 6th level Invisibility, and a 6th level enchantment spell were given to Tianyang Wanderer to learn from. Level 6 Ghost Shield. Magic defense increased by 50%. Market increased by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Level 6 Invisibility. Duration increased by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Level 6 Trap Charm. Increase the range and duration of the trap spell. Requires level 11 to level 90. Everyone rushes into the final Fire Dragon's lair. Teleported directly to not far from the Fire Dragon King and began to clean up the surrounding mobs. After cleaning up, everyone began to kill the Fire Dragon King. After an hour, the huge Fire Dragon King fell down with a roar. It was a good explosion this time. And a lot of good stuff was also exploded. Fire Dragon Close. Attack 10 to 15. Magic 10 to 15. Taoism 10 to 15. Defense 10 to 35. Magic defense 10 to 35. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 50%. 2. Increase magic defense by 50%. 3. Increase life by 50%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 50%. 5. Attack damage increased by 50%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. This is a women's clothing, given to the bright moon at the end of the world. As soon as he put it on, Tianyang Mingyu was covered in a golden battle robe, with a Fire Dragon's aura swirling around his body. There are also a bunch of golden wings on the back, paired with white 4-winged angel wings. It simply complements each other, and is extremely cool. Wow! So beautiful! Oh my god! Isn't this so pretty? I want one too! I want one too! Everyone looked at the beautiful Fire Dragon godly clothes, and all clamored for one. Jin Hung felt a little bit pained now. After fighting so many monsters, he had already figured it out. Fire Dragon Priest and Fire Dragon General don't have explosive weapons or clothes at all. All the jewelry explodes. The only one who can explode weapons and clothes is the Fire Dragon King. Of course, there are no absolutes. Maybe it would be possible to hit a general later and explode his weapons. The problem is, it's inherently difficult to explode. Mingyu and the others are all women. They all want the Fire Dragon God's clothes. This equipment is a bit difficult to get. How many Fire Dragon Kings must be killed before this meow can explode? And after it comes out, who will it be given to first? This is also a headache. Of course, this is a story for later. In addition to the Fire Dragon God's clothes, this time the Fire Dragon King also exploded a Fire Dragon belt. Attack 10 to 20. Magic 10 to 20. Taoism 10 to 20. Defense 10 to 20. Magic defense 10 to 20. The hidden attributes are the same as the Fire Dragon bracelet. There are also several skill books. Level 6 Summon Skeleton. Increase the number of skeletons summoned and their attributes by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Jin Hung was surprised when he saw this. Could it be possible to summon a few more skeletons? The prodigal son of the end of the world learned a lesson and summoned 2 golden skeletons. The blood volume has also reached 150,000. Attack and defense have also been strengthened by 50%. Level 6 Resistance to Ring of Fire. Increases the burning power when resisting by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. Level 6 Fiery Sword Technique. Increases the damage of Fire Sword Technique by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. The Fire Dragon Belt was eventually given to Tianyan Mingyu. Not only that, the Fire Dragon Divine Sword and other Fire Dragon equipment were also given to Tianyan Mingyu, who let her have clothes. Currently, all she needs is a pair of Fire Dragon shoes. After the distribution was completed, everyone did not leave here immediately because there was a Fire Dragon Priest and a General here. Soon, find the Fire Dragon General and kill him. An ordinary Fire Dragon helmet dropped. A copy of 6th level Summon Divine Beast. A copy of 6th level Savage Crash. A copy of level 6 Ice Roar. Level 6 Summon Divine Beast. Increase the number of mythical beasts and increase their attributes by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. My day. Can the number of mythical beasts be increased? Qin Hung was stunned for a moment. As soon as the prodigal son of Tianyao learned the lesson, he waved his hand and summoned 3 golden beasts. This is so awesome. The Taoist priest can bring 3 divine beasts, 2 skeletons, and 5 golden evil guards at the same time. Can poison again. Can fight and carry grass. He is a group army himself. If you level up, you won't be slower than a mage. After all, Taoist priests have group poisoning, infinite Jinchi, and group soul fire talismans. 3-headed dogs and skeletons also attack in groups. It's crazy how slow this leveling is. This Taoist priest is going crazy. Level 6 Brutal Collision. Increases brutal crash damage by 50%. Requires level 11 to level 90. This naturally made Duanmu feel sad. Who is giving the last level 6 Ice Roar to? Mingyu, Yan Wuxuang, and the little one are all mages. You guys guessed the game. Hee! Qin Hung came up with a bad idea. So the 3 beauties started rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. Tie! Rock, paper, scissors. After several rounds, Mingyu smashed the 2 scissors of Xiao Butian and Yan Wuxuang with a hammer. Obtained this level 6 Ice Roar. Chapter 577 Ant Cave. In the legendary second line Fire Dragon's lair, Qin Hung took the girls and continued to search for the boss. Soon they met the demonic dragon cult leader, and everyone started to fight him. The fight broke out in a few minutes. This time, a piece of Fontian magic clothes with super high quality attributes was dropped. It had 5 more attribute points than what everyone else was wearing. But no one snatched this thing this time. Everyone gave in. Give it to my little sister. My sister takes priority. Yes. Give it to my sister first. No. My sister takes priority. There is no reason to give it to my sister. Isn't it normal to give it to your sister? How can your sister use it first? Qin Hung was speechless as he watched these women give in hypocritically. He had already seen that instead of being polite, the girls disliked this dress. Now it is obvious that whoever wants this dress will not be able to fight if the Fire Dragon Godly Clothes comes out next time. He rolled his eyes and said, Stop arguing. It's decided by guessing. Guess 2 by 2. Whoever wins in the end will win. The one who won in the end? Everyone was speechless for a while. However, interest came immediately. Rock, paper, scissors. Ha ha. I lost. I lost. Rock, paper, scissors. Ha ha. I lost too. Rock, paper, scissors. Xiaju. What happened? I used 3 hammers in a row. But you let me lose. It's so obvious to me. Rock, paper, scissors. After a round of guessing, Xiaju finally got the dress. She did it too obviously. He keeps throwing hammers and shouting. And it's hard to lose. Hee hee. I'm sorry. I want this dress. Xiaju said with a happy smile. Ha. Yes. Xiaju is dressed just right. It fits so well. Ha ha. Amidst the laughter, everyone continued to look for the old monster. Not long after, the Fire Dragon sacrifice was finally found. It took nearly 20 minutes to finish. This time, the Fire Dragon sacrifice was good and finally revealed a pair of shoes. Fire Dragon God's boots. Attack 10 to 20. Magic 10 to 20. Taoism 10 to 20. Defense 10 to 20. Magic defense 10 to 20. Hidden attributes, etc., are the same as waist. These shoes were undoubtedly worn by Tianyan Mingyu. After putting it on, Tianyan Mingyu finally activated the powerful attributes of the Fire Dragon 10-piece set. I tried attacking the mob next to me. I'll go. All skills are critical hits. This attack power is awesome. In addition, the Fire Dragon sacrifice also dropped 2 level 6 skill books. 6th level Holy Word. Level 6 Explosive Flame. Meteor and Fire Shower. These two skill books also belong to Tianao Mingyu. At this point, both Fire Dragon caves have been completed. Qin Heng did not continue to level up here, but took the girls out of the Fire Dragon cave. Next, of course, they were going to the Ant Cave. The prodigal son of Tianao provided Xiaoqi with an ant certificate, and then entered the Code Cave with the girls. As soon as we entered, we were surrounded by big crunching ants. Black ants! White ants! Everyone wore invisibility rings and were not attacked by the ants. Looking at this place, the surrounding terrain looked very familiar. I opened the map again and looked at it. Isn't this the same as the map of the passage connecting Centipede Cave? Without continuing to dwell on this place, the mage began to explode the thunder in batches. Set fire. Taoist priests use poison in groups. The warriors' half-moon scimitar strikes. Most of all the ant monsters were immediately immobilized and unable to move. It seems that the resistance rate of the ant monster to the fire dragon monster is stronger, and it is not completely immobilized. The HP defense of ants is similar to that of fire dragon mobs. The ants that were not immobilized attacked everyone, and their attack power was slightly higher than that of the fire dragon mob. But immediately they were paralyzed by Duan Miyanran and the other warriors. Finished in 7 or 8 seconds and called it a day. As the ants died one after another, a large number of equipment, potions, and talismans were also dropped on the ground. Heaven's dragon pattern sword. Heaven's purple snail. Heaven's demonic necklace. The explosion here is similar to that of the fire dragon cave. The girls laughed and rushed forward to grab it and continued to move forward. This is my first time here, and I don't know what the boss here is. But Qin Heng didn't want to search slowly like he did in the fire dragon cave at the beginning. Since monsters can't see through the invisibility ring, let's look for monsters randomly. So, everyone started searching randomly. Anyway, the boss must be different from the mobs, and should be easy to recognize. With so many people, it shouldn't be slow to find them. Sure enough, less than 10 seconds later, the little boy was the first to shout in surprise. Found it! There is a big guy here! Come quickly! Coordinates. Whoosh! Everyone teleported to the little one instantly. And at a glance, they saw the big guy not far away. This is a huge black ant. Elite black ant. The body is much larger than that of ordinary black ants. It's about the size of 3 people. Those 2 huge pliers were sharp and shiny on both sides. It makes people shudder. Obviously, this should be the mini-boss. First clean up the surrounding mobs, Duanmu said low sadly. And everyone started to take action. Hell's thunder. Firewall. Meteor shower. Half-moon scimitar. Poison technique. After a while of cleaning, the area around the elite black ants was soon cleared. The prodigal son of Tianao rushed forward invisible, and hit him with a poison spell from afar. Squeak! The elite black ant made a weird cry, and then waved its 2 huge claws. A black light drew a circle with it as the center. The black light caught up with the Tianao prodigal, who was running away in the blink of an eye. At the same time, its mouth was not idle, spitting out black venom and green venom. The 3 attacks hit the prodigal son of Tianao at the same time. 2,500 off blue. Blue discount 2,600. The blood volume is reduced by 2,700. Damn it! Awesome. Call out. After suffering a round of attacks, Tianao Wanderer did not dare to continue running, and returned to the crowd with a hiss. Let's go together. Pay attention to the blood level. If it's out of blood, teleport away. When it's full, go back up. Qin Heng gave the order, and everyone rushed forward instantly. Surround the elite black ants and beat them violently. Set fire. Crazy skills. The baby is surrounded by 70 or 80 pets. Everyone is enjoying the autumn breeze outside. It's just that this guy attacks in groups, and even its attack range is farther than the player. Since the casting distance was cancelled, the attack range of top boss has been further than that of players. There is no longer the pleasure of hiding in the distance and shooting cold arrows. Therefore, if you want to attack it, you can only rush into its attack range. Therefore, even if there are 70 or 80 pets stationed in front, everyone will continue to be attacked when they attack the elite black ants. However, if you don't stand directly in front of the opponent when attacking, you will not be attacked by the venom. Just bear the black light attack. Everyone can still withstand the black light's 2,500 HP attack for a while longer. After all, everyone's attacks also involve blood-sucking, coupled with the deadly group healing skills of the 2 Taoist priests, especially the 6th level healing skills of Tianao Prodigal. That's a great effect. Therefore, This time, as long as there is no hard steel on the front, everyone does not have to run away and fight with their shoulders. No problem at all. But is that really the case? After fighting for a few seconds, the mage and Taoist priest had to withdraw from each other's attack range and try their best to add blue. They all wore protective rings. But it turned out that it was always blue who took the damage. But treatment doesn't add blue. So, after a few clicks, everyone bottomed out. How to use skills without blue? You can only fill up the mana before adding it. Only the soldiers carried it to death. Just when he couldn't stand it any longer, Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others rushed in again and gave him a round of treatment. Fortunately, he can paralyze the opponent from time to time, so everyone can fight faster. This time it took 8 minutes to finally defeat this big guy. As the huge elite black ants fell, a bell rang, and a large number of equipment, potions and talismans exploded on the ground. Power ring, fire dragon helmet, Xiantian, Fontian magic armor, holy demon necklace, thunder bracelet, heaven's heavenly sword, dragon's teeth of heaven, the god of heaven's helmet, heaven's blood drink, level 6 group healing technique, level 6 fireball, lion's roar. Everyone rushed forward and started grabbing like crazy. In the end, the good stuff comes from Qin Hang's 3 numbers. Other good things are average. But that special ring is pretty good. Power ring. Attack 0 to 29. Magic 0 to 29. Taoism 0 to 29. Defense 0 to 29. Magic defense 0 to 29. It can be used outside. The 6th level group healing technique undoubtedly gave Princess Guangzhou a boost. In this way, Qin Hang's team now has 2 Taoist priests who know the 6th level of healing. This treatment will definitely be much faster. After finishing this, everyone continued to search. Surprisingly, I found elite white ants here. Elite white ants? This guy is different from elite black ants. It's really a mage type. Can use magic shield to continuously rain down meteors, fire, ice roar, fire wall, etc. It took a full 20 minutes to kill it. Still a lot of things exploded. The good thing is a fire dragon necklace. 6th level ice roar. 6th level group thunder technique. Between these 2 skill books, it's rock paper scissors decision for mage players. As a result, this time, Yin Wushuang was so lucky that he won 2 games in a row and obtained these 2 skill books. After killing 2 elite monsters, everyone was too lazy to look for them. It's good if a map can produce 2 bosses. But how about a bunch of them? Judging from the items exploded by these 2 bosses, it seems that no equipment more powerful than the fire dragon equipment will be exploded. After all, of the 2, the most explosive one is the fire dragon. 2 maps. The highest fire dragon? That's fine. Just in case one map isn't enough. There are so many people. Based on the memory of his previous life, Qin Heng tried to fly to the bottom of the map. And sure enough, he found the entrance to the next level here. After cleaning up the monsters at the door, everyone walked in. At the entrance, there are still densely packed monsters, even piled up, layer by layer, pile by pile. However, there is an extra type of red ant on this map. This red ant can actually turn invisible. Therefore, the moment everyone entered, their invisibility was immediately broken by the red ants at the entrance. Now, the densely packed ants around them launched a collective attack. The crowd was caught off guard, and several people fell down at once. The equipment potion exploded all over the floor. "Uncle, the sky is falling!" Xiaoju exclaimed. "Husband, my protective ring fell off." Xiaoyue was equally depressed. Mingyu, "Husband, my teleportation ring fell off." My Photon magic clothes also fell off. What should I do?" the little one asked anxiously. "Don't worry. You can pick it up while lying down and using the teleportation ring," Princess Guangtu reminded. Just as they called out, everyone else who survived fell down. Without the attack speed, the reaction is a bit sluggish. You are too careless just to chat with other girls. Qin Heng was annoyed for a while, but on the surface, he smiled and said, "Don't panic. It's up to me." Just when the girls were confused, they brushed and everything on the ground disappeared. Husband, why is the thing gone? We haven't picked it up yet." "No way. Why did it disappear so quickly?" Equipment. My equipment." Seeing that everything was gone, the girls screamed again. "Ha! Don't worry. I automatically picked it up in the package," Qin Heng said proudly. The girls couldn't rebel, so there was nothing they couldn't say. "What? You can also automatically pick up things on the ground? Princess Quantu exclaimed. Of course. Hey! Princess Quantu suddenly realized. No wonder. We used to fight the siege boss together. And I asked why good things never dropped. Did you secretly pick them up? Hey! What do you think? Xin Heng's voice was filled with pride. I see. I'm just telling you. How come there are tens of millions of old monsters at that time who can't even drop a top-notch item? Everyone is dead and can only come in again. After resurrecting and regrouping, seducing pets, Xin Heng led everyone to kill again. This time, when they entered the second floor, several women wanted to act as death squads, preparing to go in and pull people to die. But Xin Heng made them lose their temper with just one word. You go in. How are you going to pick up dead things? So, Duanmu sadly entered the corpse. After entering, he died. After a while of teleportation and searching, he found a place against the wall, far away from the red ants, and then teleported everyone there. It will be easier once you enter. Everyone cleaned up the surrounding monsters and began to randomly look for old monsters. Although the red ants here can break the invisibility, everyone can still survive because the current map is random. Soon, the little one found the elite black ant here first, beat him to death, and explode a fire dragon helmet. Level 6 fiery sword technique. Level 6 hellfire. Destroying sky fire. The fire dragon helmet is still the same as the best one, with 5 more attributes added to the original attributes. As for the skill book, it's up to the girls to decide on the guessing game. Continue to look for the old monster. And soon, everyone found a new boss. Elite red ants. After fighting this guy, everyone was stunned. This guy is actually a Taoist type. It will add defense and blood to yourself. And it will also summon some ordinary red ants to come out and cause trouble. It took everyone more than 10 minutes to blow it up. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment, potions and talismans exploded on the ground again. Resurrection ring. Fire dragon bracelet. Open the sky. Soul calming necklace. Flame magic clothes female. Holy demon ring. Heaven's wrath slash. Heavenly holy war bracelet. Rod of heaven's judgment. Level 2 meteor and fire shower. Level 6 summon divine beast. Level 5 magic shield. Chapter 578. Defeat the queen ant. Abnormal fire dragon divine sword. Legend. On the second floor of the second line ant cave, several women each posted the attributes of the equipment they harvested. There are 2 most awesome ones. Resurrection ring. Attack 0 to 28. Magic 0 to 28. Taoism 0 to 28. Defense 0 to 28. Magic defense 0 to 28. Poison avoidance increased by 80%. Fire dragon bracelet. Attack 10 to 26. Magic 10 to 26. Taoism 10 to 26. Defense 10 to 36. Magic defense 10 to 36. Compared with the fire dragon bracelet that exploded before, its basic attributes have been improved by 6 points. It's a good piece of equipment. Xin Heng number 3 can use skill books, etc. if they can. If you can't use it, let the girls decide by guessing, which is also fun. Soon we arrived at the entrance to the 3rd floor. This time, we had to go in alone to lie down. The prodigal son of Tinya took on this task. There is no way. Now that the attack speed is cancelled, it is useless even if you enter with the resurrection ring. With resurrection, you will be resurrected after entering. If you run away randomly and fall down again, there is a high probability of falling into a pile of monsters. It becomes a box as soon as it hits the ground. Of course, that's not necessarily the case. Maybe you'll be lucky. But this task is more suitable for Tinya Prodigal. At least he has an automatic pickup function. Brush. The prodigal son of Tinya appeared on the 3rd floor with a resurrection ring and an invisibility ring. As soon as we entered, the entrance was densely packed with ants, including a bunch of red ants. Not surprisingly, the prodigal son of Tinya was killed instantly. Resurrection. Call out. Random. Land. Oh! A scream. Well, it landed in a box. Speechless Xin Heng looked at the many ants trampling on him, and picked up all the fallen things with the sound of a bell. Then he put on the teleportation ring, teleported for a while, and found a place far away from the red ants. Teleported everyone over. Hell Thunder. Arson. Half Moon. After cleaning up for a while, we started looking for elite monsters. Soon, Xiaoyue found the elite white ant in the upper right corner, and everyone started to fight. More than half an hour later, Xin Heng and others successively killed elite white ants, elite red ants and elite black ants on this floor. Every elite ant must explode a piece of fire dragon equipment. This explosion rate seems to be 100%. But compared with the huge number of players, it is simply a drop in the bucket. It can only be said that whoever is awesome can master these resources. 3 pieces of equipment, one of which is a belt with 5 basic attributes added to it. There are also several level 6 skill books. After a while of distribution with smiles, everyone arrived at the entrance to the 4th floor. After clearing the entrance, who will go in? This time, Qin Hung thought for a moment and took out a blessing necklace and put it on Dongmei. Let her go inside with the teleportation and memory sleeve. This will preserve Tianyao Mingyu's combat effectiveness. Dongmei entered and was instantly killed by the monster. There is a blessing necklace, but nothing has been lost. So, she found a place where there were no red ants and teleported everyone in. More than half an hour later, everyone defeated the 3 elite monsters here again. Good stuff. There are also 3 pieces of fire dragon equipment, a few level 6 skill books, and a teleportation ring. Teleportation ring. Attack 0 to 29. Magic 0 to 29. Taoism 0 to 29. Defense 0 to 29. Magic defense 0 to 29. Poison avoidance increased by 80%. It's a pretty good piece of equipment. Tianyao Mingyu can just put it on. In fact, after this update, Qin Hung discovered that there was an additional special equipment column. Special rings can be placed. Special rings can hold 2 at the same time. In this way, the attributes of the fire dragon suit will no longer be affected. In fact, the special equipment column has been announced before, but it has not been updated. Unexpectedly, I added it secretly this time. The 3 fire dragon equipments are all ordinary. The prodigal son of Tianyao and Duanmu both lay down sadly. So I won't give it to them and give it to others. Soon they arrived at the entrance to the 5th floor. After cleaning up the monsters, everyone did not go in first, but waited for Qin Heng's instructions. If you guessed it correctly, it's the last floor. Everyone, please wait a moment while I do an experiment. When he got here, Qin Hung wanted to see if he could still come in after dying in a team. Anyway, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu also laid down sadly. So they had no shortage of experience. Why not try it on the 5th floor? Because the 5th floor is where the boss is. Usually he is no longer where he is after going offline. If you are really not where you are then, Tianyao Mingyu will be outside. Offline. Online. Result? Tianyao Mingyu is still in place on the 4th floor, while Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren are resurrected in Tianzi City. The prodigal son of Tianyao found Xiuqi, but was told that after leaving the team, he could not re-enter. Tianyao Mingyu tried to teleport the 2 of them in using memory sleeves, but it didn't work. It seems that once you leave the team and exit the ant cave, you can no longer enter it. If you want to enter, you have to use a new code voucher. This is different from before when Duanmu ran out of the fire dragon cave to buy medicine sadly. At that time, he hadn't left the team yet. He just flew out to buy medicine. With a memory sleeve, you can pull it back. It seems easy, but memory sleeves are not widely available. Neither individuals nor general forces necessarily have it. After all, there are still very few divine rings like memory rings. Don't look at Qin Heng's explosiveness and evolution. The main reason is that he is so awesome. Top resources are at your fingertips. Unable to get in, Qin Hung did not go in for the time being, but was waiting for the other dead person to go in together later. Next, the 4th floor enters the 5th floor, and Tianyao Mingyu goes in to kill someone. As soon as I entered, I was also stunned. The 5th floor of the Ant Cave is actually the map connecting the Viper Valley and Centipede Cave. There is a small square place in the middle with a door. Of course there is no door here. Tianyao Mingyu searched for a while, found a safer place, and teleported other living people over. Everyone settled here and cleared away the monsters. Tianyao Mingyu left a set of memory sets for the little one. Afterwards, Qin Hung went offline again and came online again. And the 3 accounts finally gathered in Tianzi Mafa Tuching and the resurrected Dongmei. The 4 people regrouped, handed over their codeword vouchers, and entered the ant cave. The little one then teleported the 4 of them to the 5th floor with a hiss, and regrouped together. Now, everyone is alive. The queen ant should be in the middle square, but there are red ants everywhere, and there should be more over there. If you teleport there, there is a high chance of being killed, so we'd better clear it all the way. Qin Hung waved his hand and killed in the middle. There are many people, so the mobs can be cleared out very quickly. Clearing a wave in 7 or 8 seconds is the right time to level up. Along the way, various equipment, potions, and talismans are rampant. Just kill any mob and you will be able to explode hundreds of talismans and a piece of junk equipment. Once this piece of garbage equipment is sold, it will be worth several thousand or tens of thousands of talismans. And if all the garbage couldn't fit in everyone's packages, they would simply be thrown away to the little ones. The little boy picked up a package and went straight back to the city. Even if they were sold in Tianzimifa continent, these junk equipment and potions would still be sold as magic talismans. In the past, there were only 3 of Qin Hung himself. In the future, the family will have a big business, and a group of people will need the magic talisman. Therefore, whatever you can sell is worth it. Mosquito legs are also meat. Cleaning up all the way. An hour later, they killed the elite red ants and elite white ants one after another. I once again obtained 2 pieces of fire dragon equipment and several level 6 skilled books. But the elite black ant was not encountered. There was nothing we could do. The map was too big and roads extended in all directions. Who knows where it was hiding? After another half an hour, everyone finally arrived at the middle. Before they even reached the small square in the middle, the number of ants was piled up in huge numbers. On the road, ants piled up layer by layer to form hills. And here, a new kind of monster appeared. White flying ants. It's all over the sky. They have the same disgusting ability as wedge moths. They will spit at you from a long distance. In addition to the ones flying in the sky, the piled up ants are also very annoying, jumping in the air and attacking. When everyone was cleaning up, all those guys came over in a swarm, which was very scary. Fortunately, everyone didn't act recklessly, and just slowly cleared it up along the way. Never seduce too much at once. Of course, things go berserk as the ants continue to die. The little one can't sell anything by himself, and the bag will be full in no time. I had no choice but to rope and Xiaju to sell things together. It took nearly half an hour for everyone to finally advance to the small square entrance in the middle. Looking from afar, there is a huge colorful ant 7 or 8 meters tall, and as wide as a dozen people hugging, crawling in the middle. There are lots of monsters all around. There is also an elite black ant, and an elite flying ant among them. Control the attack distance, and don't attract too many attacks at once, Qin Hung quickly explained. There are too many monsters, and it will be difficult to handle them if they attract too many. Everyone carefully moved forward to clean up. While cleaning up, I also spawned monsters in the back. Obviously, the monsters here spawned faster than elsewhere. Fortunately, the ones that were refreshed again were not too many. The ones that were refreshed next to them were all beaten together. Push all the way across. After spending half an hour and killing 2 elite monsters again, the Ant Queen came forward without any hindrance. But instead of hitting it first, everyone went back and quickly cleared a space. Then they turned around and started to fight. This time, facing such a huge queen ant, it was the prodigal son of Tianyao who went to apply poison first, using invisibility and teleportation. Tianyao Wanderer ran not far from the Ant Queen. First, he replaced the invisibility ring with a protective ring, and then he hit the queen with a poison spell. Squeak squeak. Under attack, the queen ant let out a shrill scream. At the same time, one of its huge feet hit the ground. The ground suddenly shook. Seismic wave. The mouth spit out red, black and green venom, and sprayed it on Tianyao Prodigal in the blink of an eye. He instantly turned red and green. 3,000 off blue. Blue minus 3,000. Damn it! Lanhe's blood volume dropped wildly, and the prodigal son of Tianyao quickly teleported away with a hiss. Everyone rushed forward. Squeak. Another scream. Something depressing happened. White flying ants appeared in the sky, attacking everyone crazily. Rumble. The crowd was showered with meteors and fire, and the wall of fire was all set on fire. The half-moon scimitar blasts wildly, unable to hold it any longer. The princess not far away was pulling at her, and would pull everyone over to give her a meal to increase their health. When the blood is full, go forward. Fortunately, the flying ants themselves are not very powerful. They mainly rely on venom to attack. But what people like Qin Hung are least afraid of are venom and magic attacks from monsters. Therefore, most of the venom attacks of flying ants are immune to them, just relying on their little attack power. They can't threaten everyone. The most threatening thing is the queen ant. This big guy is so fierce. If it attacks 4 times at the same time, the warrior will instantly lose 10,000 HP. So everyone has to avoid its front. However, the most terrifying thing about this big guy is that its head is so silky and smooth that it can turn its head 360 degrees at will and spray venom wildly. This made everyone have to hide in embarrassment. What's even more disgusting is that, after being sprayed by it, he was basically paralyzed. The paralyzed sister simply asked Princess Kwang to pull her back to increase her health, because it was paralyzed for a few seconds. It was impossible to withstand the next crazy attack from the queen ant. After a period of crazy attacks, there is always something good to do. Xiaoju was attacked 4 times because she didn't move out of the way, and was attacked simultaneously by a large swarm of white ants. As a result, I simply lay down. Change to resurrection! Qin Heng shouted quickly. Sure enough. Next, Dongmei was also killed. Fortunately, I put on the resurrection ring. Shinjo had told him a long time ago that he wanted to bring in the girls. Therefore, Qin Heng left these special rings for all the girls during the leveling process in the previous month. In addition to some of the things he had accumulated before, everyone now has a set of top-notch rings. People with resurrection rings were not so worried when fighting, and let go of their hands and feet to kill. The queen ant has a very high blood volume. A full 22 million blood volume. Defense is also high. Therefore, it took everyone a full hour and a half to grind it to death. As the queen ant fell, there was a loud ringing sound, and a large number of equipment, potions and talismans exploded on the ground. Piles. 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 Especially the magic talisman. That guy is shining with gold. And there are rows of them. Qin Heng looked at it excitedly. Paralysis ring. Fire dragon divine sword. Fire dragon armor. Open the sky. Feng Tian magic clothes. Aries necklace. Light Taoist robe female. Ring of light. The dragon slaying knife of heaven. Dragon's teeth of heaven. Heavenly holy war helmet. Second level opening heaven slash. Level 2 meteor shower. Level 6 fiery sword technique. Level 6 half moon scimitar. Colorful feathers X30. The girls cheered and rushed forward to grab them. Ha ha! Husband! I grabbed a top-notch paralysis ring. Princess Guangxia announced loudly. Xiaoyue. Hey! A top-notch fire dragon sword. Mingyu. 55-55. Why is this fire dragon clothes worn by men? I want the fire dragon clothes! After everyone clamored for a while, the properties of the good things were also announced. Paralysis ring. Attack 0 to 32. Magic 0 to 32. Taoism 0 to 32. Defense 0 to 32. Magic defense 0 to 32. Poison avoidance increased by 90%. This awesome thing is the most perverted paralysis ring Qin Heng has ever seen so far. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Attack 15 to 82. Magic 15 to 82. Taoism 15 to 82. Luck +1. Strength +1. Accuracy +15. This weapon is awesome. The attack power of the previous one was only 77. But this one has become 82. With several attributes added. Qin Heng couldn't figure out what its initial basic attributes were. Chapter 579 Dog food all the way. 1,000 times of critical strike. In a blink of an eye. A day passed. Qin Heng took the girls back and forth to visit the Fire Dragon Cave and Ant Cave for a whole day. Obtained a large number of equipment, skill books, etc. Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly gathered together a complete set of Fire Dragon sets. The prodigal son from the end of the world still needs some clothes and shoes. Other Fire Dragon parts were also piled on the bodies of Tianyang Mingyu, Yin Wushuang and Princess Guangtu. I originally wanted to put it on my little one, but she still has to buy and sell things, so wearing it would be a bit wasteful. For others, it gradually accumulated. Skill books, etc. All 6-level skill books below level 35 that Qin Heng has learned on all 3 accounts. As for the 2nd-level Magic Dragon skill book, there are still some that have not been learned yet. Take it easy. Seeing that the time was approaching, everyone logged off an hour early. Anyway, all the old monsters were finished. At this time, it was already 4 o'clock in the morning. But Butler Jean followed Qin Heng's instructions and had people prepare delicious food early. Although he was a little confused as to why the owner got up so early to eat. He didn't dare to ask any more questions. Just do it. Brother Qin Heng and his daughters all have immortal physiques at this time. They played games for a day and did not feel sleepy. After washing it up, I started eating immediately. When 5 o'clock arrived, he immediately gathered the girls and started the game again. Games are harmful to people. Seeing the master leading a group of hostesses into the game again, Butler Jean shook his head helplessly. But he immediately became envious again. Master, you are living a cool life. And all the women are beautiful and fragrant. On the other side, Qin Heng, who was back online, immediately heard the shouting of everyone in the guild. Jian Leihu. Everyone, please look for where the Fire Dragon Cave and Ant Cave are. Households with difficulty in naming. Hack! Go to those two places and ask for the Fire Dragon voucher and the code word voucher. Xingya's sadness. Then let's go fight the leader and the others first. Fearless Lone Wolf. Which one are we going to fight? The Demon Dragon leader? Tears for the Great Wall. Now that the attack speed has been cancelled, it is probably a bit difficult. Let's kill the easier one. Let's kill the Bull Demon King. Phantom Ultimate. Damn! I'm so scared. If it's simpler, maybe it won't explode. Why don't we kill the Demon Dragon cult leader and hand it over to you Xiaoyao and the others? Tyvan_pepper cake. That's right. Let's do it. Go directly to the Demon Dragon cult leader. Doodla. Yes. I'm afraid of him. Everyone has the same equipment. 27 Buhua. Brothers, gather in first line Demon Dragon City. Get the vouchers. While everyone was shouting, Qin Hung asked the little boy to go to the main forum and post a post. How to enter the Fire Dragon Cave and Ant Cave. The post did not disclose their previous experience in fighting monsters, so this cannot be said yet. It's just an introduction. How to enter these two places. You can teleport through Shuqi and Tianzimifa continent. Not to mention, it was just a simple reminder post, and it was officially certified, and the number of clicks exploded. After all, there are still a lot of lazy players, so it's certainly a good thing if you don't have to look for them yourself. Brother prodigal son, hurry up. You are the only one left. Qin Hung was chatting with the girls when Xingye urged him sadly. Coming. Soon. Everyone gathered in first line Demon Dragon City. When everyone saw Mingyu and others, they all showed surprise and confusion. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Hack. Xiaoya. Xishuang. Xiaoqiu. Xiuxia. Xiaoxiu. You are not the prodigal brothers. That woman. Are you? Of course. Are there any questions? Mingyu chuckled. Jiang Leihu. No problem. No problem. It's just that you guys have turned from level 11 to level 90. And I've only seen you for the first time now. Feng Xigua. Yeah. I've never seen it before. Yen Wushuang. You have all turned 11 to level 95. And we are only level 90. Isn't it normal that we can't see each other? We used to not like to be disturbed by others. So we secretly followed my husband to level up. Naming the difficult household. Damn it. Brother prodigal son. No wonder you didn't want to practice leveling with us before. It turns out there are so many beautiful women behind you. Tianya little Ronin. How disgusting. It's so disgusting. He secretly eats alone. They were shouting in the guild. And the brothers in the guild who couldn't come to Magic Dragon City were instantly upset. Mu Shui. Damn it. Are all the sisters-in-law online? Are they all at level 11 or 90? No matter what. It's so awesome. Guan Hai. Grass. A bunch of flowers are stuck on the cow dung. Sisters-in-law. Come to Tianji-2 City. I will check it for you. Guan Yun. You want to die? Tian. Ha. Brother Guan Hai. Take care of yourself. Leave your sisters-in-law to me. Di Guiyang's little mushroom. Shameless. Sisters-in-law. Come here. I want to take a photo with you. Night Owl. Do you want to take a photo? Bai Yifei. That's right. Everyone knows Sima Zhao's heart. The ligation surgeon. I feel that only if I take action can I stop this guy's bad thoughts. Everyone laughed at him in the guild. Qin Hung and others didn't pay much attention. And everyone started to go to the depths of the magic dragon. On the road, everyone chatted casually. Fearless Lone Wolf. Damn. I wonder if you Xiaoyao and the others will come to snatch the Demon Dragon cult leader. Naming the households in difficulty. Ha. Don't worry. They are fighting on the second line. Are you afraid of them? Fearless Lone Wolf. I'm afraid. Everyone has the same equipment. I just think that if they come, we have to be careful not to get ambushed. Tyvan_pepper cake. I don't care about those trash fish. What I care about is what the Fire Dragon suit looks like. Invincible Most Handsome Man 888. Yes. According to the official introduction, the Fire Dragon clothes and Divine Sword are very handsome. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Ha. No need to think blindly. Soon we will all have one. Hearing this, Qin Hung and the other girls laughed secretly. Fortunately, when they went offline before, they had blocked all the appearance information of the Fire Dragon equipment, leaving only a set of King's Honor sets exposed. Otherwise, it would be troublesome if someone saw it. Qin Hung actually had a lot of Fire Dragon certificates on his body, but he didn't dare to take them out. I can only silently follow everyone to get the voucher. Fortunately, the Fire Dragon King and the others haven't cleared it yet, so they're not in a hurry. Everyone chatted all the way, and sure enough, they didn't meet a single hostile player on the front line. After the invisibility ring restored its function, there were no anti-invisibility mobs on the Demon Dragon map, and everyone easily advanced to the last level along the way. Demonic Dragon Blood Domain. On this floor, under the attack of so many people, the real and fake demonic dragon cult leaders were quickly defeated. A Fire Dragon certificate and a bunch of equipment potions were revealed. Eternaling thing. Haha. I have one. Let's first send a group of people into the Fire Dragon Cave to explore the way. Naming households in difficulty. That's right. We can't let you Xiaoyao and the others take the lead. I suggest letting the prodigal brothers go. What do you think? Mr. Payne. I think it's good. I agree. Wolf King Totem. I agree too. Hai Kuoping Yu 89. I agree. Suifeng Shuquang. +1. Bubble Sauce. Add 1. Everyone agreed that Qin Hung and his 3 men would go to the Fire Dragon Cave first with a bunch of women's troops, which made Qin Hung speechless for a while. Although he wanted to refuse, he couldn't. He can't say, I've been to that place. I have several sets of Fire Dragon equipment on me. Therefore, the helpless Qin Hung had to accept the kindness of his brothers and prepare to go to the Fire Dragon Cave. However, there were only 10 people in his team. His 3 numbers are Mingyu, Qiuyue, Yin Wushuang, Xiaoju, Qiuju, and Dong Mei, and they pulled the princess madly. The little one went to buy and sell things. Chunju and Dong Shui look after the house. So, Xingye's sadness was added again. Everyone quickly arrived at Tuqing and Tianzimifa continent, found classmate Xuqi, and prepared to enter. With a whoosh, everyone entered. Wow! This is the Fire Dragon Cave! It's a bit hot! TSK! TSK! The Fire Dragon Cave looks like this. Wow! Look! There's lava on the ground over there. As soon as the girls came in, they immediately became possessed by the drama spirit and began to chirp in a pretentious manner. Qin Hung nodded secretly. Very good. Everyone ventured in as if it was their first time here, chatting while fighting monsters. One mouthful of a husband. One mouthful of a husband. Xingye's sadness made her balls ache, and she felt like she had been hit 10,000 times. And I? How much dog food do you have to eat along the way? I am completely a big light bulb. He regretted coming along. Fortunately, Qin Hung saw his embarrassment, and both Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly took the initiative to chat with him. However, the prodigal son from Tianyao came over to chat with him, and the girls followed him. This made Xingye feel sad and speechless. Brother, you'd better take care of your woman. I'll just have a chat with Brother Duanmu. Okay. Qin Hung stopped irritating him, but it was also secretly funny. If this guy knew that Duanmu Amren was also him, he would probably go crazy. Fortunately, he had already discussed with the other girls that Duanmu should not be called his husband in front of outsiders. Clean up all the way. While fighting monsters, the bored Xingye Sad suddenly discovered something very shocking. Brother Duanmu? You and Tianyao Mingyu. Damn! You almost got hit with a knife. Ah. Ha ha. Maybe we are lucky. Bullshit. We all have similar equipment. Why is your critical hit rate so high? Xingye's sadness clearly didn't believe it. Duanmu said sadly. Our special ring has evolved a lot, so of course the critical hit rate is higher. So that's it. Damn it. Only you perverts can continue to evolve those top-level divine rings. Xingye was speechless after hearing the sadness. The top-level divine ring, after evolution, can increase the critical hit rate. But the critical hit rate was only increased by 1% at the beginning. How many times does it take to evolve to reach the current critical level of the sword? Not to mention ordinary players. Even top players like them don't dare to evolve at will. After all, divine rings such as paralysis rings and teleportation rings do not have a high explosion rate. After evolving a few times at most, I don't dare to do it anymore. A big family and a big business require a lot of space. It's just that the prodigal sons of the end of the world are evolving indifferently. Everyone was fighting monsters and chatting. During this period, they also learned that Yu Xiaoyao and others were in the second-line Fire Dragon Cave. It seems that the new map has just started and everyone is busy fighting boss. Fortunately, there are 2 lines. If there is only 1 line, it must be done now. Everyone looked around on the first floor of Fire Dragon Cave, but they didn't see the boss, which made Xingye feel strangely sad. He said to Presley in the guild, No way! There's such a big new Fire Dragon map! And there isn't even an old monster on the first level. Mu shui wei. Hey, are you so stupid? What's the explosion rate of the mobs? Xingye sadness. The mob explosion rate is pretty good, and the demon sealing equipment can explode. 27 Buzu. That looks okay. Xingye sadness. What the hell? Is that what I want? I want fire dragon equipment. Qin Hung and others secretly laughed when they heard this. They had cleaned this place before it went offline. It would be damning if there were any old monsters here. Originally, when they started swiping, they didn't know how many bosses there would be in the map, so they could only swipe them slowly. Starting from the second round, everyone turned invisible and directly started looking for the boss. This fight is naturally faster, Duanmu said sadly. It may be more than 10 floors behind. Xingye sadness. Well, indeed. Just like an illusion. If there are 10 levels, you have to run away. Everyone cleaned up and chatted all the way. And 3 hours later, they finally arrived at the fire dragon's lair. Before entering here, Qin Hung, who had been here several times, led Duanmu walk in first sadly. Unsurprisingly, he was killed in seconds. To prevent Xingye's sadness from coming in, he found a place and pulled people in. Damn it! There are monsters that break the invisibility on this floor. It's a pity that Duanmu brother. Fortunately, the equipment didn't drop. Xingye said sadly and fearfully. Nothing. Everyone pretended to move forward to clean up. And after swiping the mobs first, they finally met the newly refreshed Fire Dragon General. After a group fight, a Fire Dragon ring and a Level 6 half-moon scimitar were exploded. Xingye's sadness. Brother's prodigal son. You take it first. And get your equipment together first. No. You can use it first. Qin Hung shook his head. He already had several tricks. Xingye's sadness. When did you become a mother-in-law? Didn't good things always come to you in the past? Take it. Otherwise, brothers will spray me to death. Okay. Qin Hung reluctantly accepted it and gave it to them when the time comes. Next, he killed the Fire Dragon Priest. Xingye's sadness still didn't ask for Fire Dragon equipment and new skill books until he killed the Fire Dragon King. Qin Hung forced him to give him a copy of Level 6 Group Healing Technique and Level 6 Summoning Divine Beasts. Brothers, there is a Level 6 skill book. Xingye's sadness showed off in the guild household with difficulty in naming. Damn! That's awesome. We got a few ant vouchers, so we can go down to the ant cave. Xingye's sadness. We just exploded too. Soon, a group of people gathered in the safe area of Tuching in Tianzimifa continent. This time we entered the ant cave and were divided into two groups. People such as Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family are still on the front line in naming families with difficulties. Qin Heng's team decided to go to the second line. We are going to steal Yatzioyo and the others. You should be careful after entering the ant cave. When exploring the path to the next level, send someone in first to explore the path. One of us died just now. It's best if you use the blessing necklace and don't drop equipment. Qin Hung kindly reminded. Chapter 580, Devastated. Legend. Tianzimifa continent second line. With a whoosh, the prodigal sons of Qinya formed a team and led everyone into the ant cave. Once you enter, there aren't many monsters at the entrance. It's obvious that this place must have been cleaned up. Separately search and see where they are. Qin Hung ordered. Everyone was wearing invisibility rings and flying around randomly. After a whirring flight, Yu Xiaoyao and others were not found. Presumably they have entered the back. Call out. Everyone came to the entrance of the second floor. After cleaning up the monsters, Qin Sheng waved everyone to stop. Tianya prodigal. I'll go in and take a look first. At this time, you need to be careful. Otherwise it will be bad if you enter all at once and be ambushed. As a result, the prodigal son of Tianya just entered. Drink, drink, drink. Puff, pung, pung. Boom. A bunch of attacks came down. Firewall. Open the sky and slash. Meteor shower. Soul fire talisman. At the entrance, 21 players attacked. 15 of them are warriors. These people are naturally Yu Xiaoyao and others. They left a player in a corner at the entrance to the first floor, watching with aerial video. Sure enough, I saw Tianya prodigal son and others coming in. The map was very large, and Qin Hung and the others did not see the hiding player. Therefore, this group of people stopped going down and ambush at the entrance to the second floor. But something happened that shocked them. The prodigal son of Tianya not only avoided the attacks of mages and Taoist priests, but also avoided most of the attacks of soldiers. Moment. A whole bunch of MIS are popping up. The prodigal son from Tianya, who they thought was a sure bet that they could be eliminated in seconds, is actually not dead yet. In the blink of an eye, the opponent has randomly flown away. Bagayalu! Why is his dodge so high? He even dodged my Kaition slash. When Dao cursed fiercely. Rising pork. What the H.L.? Wasn't it impossible to dodge before? What's going on? Yu Xiaoyao. Fake. Do you need to say that? His plugin must have been upgraded with new functions. Great ancient god realm. Ah. Shinjo was too cruel this time and cancelled the attack speed. All our previous investment in research was in vain. Idiot! Q Bilyua Huangquan question. Can number 0 develop new functions? For example, this agile dodge? Yu Xiaoyao. It's cracking. Are you really okay? It's okay. Lord Evil God gave me new limbs. Now I can have 10 limbs a night without any problem. Quack. 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 When Dao. Bagaya rode? 10 of them in one night. Do you know the Eastern saying? Q Bilyua Huangquan. What common saying? You're bragging. Don't make a draft. When Dao laughed wantonly. You think I'm bragging? You'll find out if you try it another day. Q by Luo Huang Quan Q sneered, with a dangerous aura exuding from his eyes. Humph. Don't look at me like that. I am also possessed by the system. You have an evil god, and I have a divine beast. When Dao stared at the opponent without any fear. Mythical beast? That Yamada no Orochi? Is that a mythical beast? Don't laugh me to death. This time it was Q Bilyua Huangquan's turn to laugh wildly. Baga. It's the Yamada divine beast. Humph. I don't care what kind of beast you are. If you are not convinced, we will have a fight another day. Q Bilyua Huangquan Q looked proud, and his eyes showed contempt for everything. Come here. I'm afraid of you. When Dao refused to be outdone. Fake. I wonder if you two are sick. We need to report this to the outside world together. Yu Xiaoyao saw the two men's anxious eyes, and immediately cursed. Snort. When Dao and Q by Luo Huan Quan Q snorted coldly and stopped talking. On the contrary, Dagishinyu smiled and said, Are we just waiting here for them to attack? Yu Xiaoyao. Yeah. Without attack speed. If they dare to show their heads, we will kill them. What if they don't come? Impossible. This is a competition between two plugins. The words have fallen. With a whoosh. Sure enough, the prodigal son of Tianya appeared not far from them. Neither side can fight here. Only a few sparse ant monsters. Call out! In the next moment, 10 people appeared in front of everyone. It was Mingyu and Xingya who were sad. What is this for? Are you going to be tough with yourself and others? Yu Xiaoyao and others were stunned. Before they could speak, the prodigal son of Tianya spoke first. Yu Xiaoyao, you are so brave. You dare to kill me. You don't want to leave the city anymore because you don't want to pay the protection fee? You were the one who violated the rules first. Right? Didn't you say you would give us the second line? Yu Xiaoyao said unhurriedly. I'm here to level up. No, I haven't snatched your monsters yet. Yu Xiaoyao looked up to the sky and laughed wildly. Stop being hypocritical. Come on. The attack speed has been cancelled, and we will not pay the protection fee in the future. We just want to kill you. That's it. What can you do to us? Really? Go ahead. Kill them out of the ant cave. Tianya Prodigal waved his hand. Suddenly, Qin Heng's 3 numbers and his wives rushed over at the same time. As for Xingya's sadness, Qin Heng asked him to follow him and not to get too close. Otherwise, after one round of attacks, this guy will die. We all put on resurrection rings. Fight them. I don't believe it. More than 20 of us can't beat 10 of them. Yu Xiaoyao also waved his hand. And everyone put on resurrection rings. Everyone here is a big boss. There is no shortage of top-quality rings of all kinds. The same is true for Qin Heng. Mage and Taoist priest bring resurrection and protection. The warrior brings resurrection and paralysis. Without attack speed, the power of the teleportation ring suddenly becomes much less powerful. It's not that it doesn't work. For those who are weaker than yourself, there is no problem in teleporting them. For those who are similar to yourself, teleporting them is really giving them away. But here, wearing a teleportation ring is really not of much use. For example, as a mage, if you bring teleportation and protection, you will most likely be killed in one round. It's better to wear a resurrection and body protection. That is the most powerful combination. The warrior took the lead. and the two sides collided instantly with a group of pet armies. Open the sky and cut across the sky. Meteors and fire showers. The wall of fire covered the floor. Taoist priests don't care. Let's do a group poisoning first. Then, there's the group healing technique. Group soul fire talisman. Not to mention, there are more than 30 people on both sides. But they bring 1 or 200 pets. The collision is so powerful. But soon, Yu Xiaoyao and others were stunned. All their mage and Taoist attacks are basically immune to the opponent. They couldn't even apply poison to each other. They were all immune. But when the other side's mages and Taoist priests came over, they accepted them all. Not a single one escaped. This is just disgusting. It means that their mages and Taoist priests are basically useless. Only Taoist priests can increase defense and health. But how can they add up to the extra blood volume? In addition to this, what is even more depressing is that most of their warrior attacks are immune to the opponent's attacks. Some of them were unlucky enough to be attacked by several of their warriors at the same time. But it was no use. Tianyao Mingyu and others replenish their blood very quickly. As they attack, the opponent's mana and health will increase. The Prodigal Son's group healing technique continued to treat them, leaving them all stunned. Players also drink blood. It's hard to check when sucking blood, but it's easy to tell with pets. That amount of blood has increased so much. Blinking my eyes, I almost recovered. If these are just a war of attrition between the two sides, then what is even more terrifying is that the attacks of the Tianyao Prodigal Son group are all critical hits. The scariest thing is Duanmu Anren. With the warrior's high burst, one slash of the sword can cut off 1/3 of a Taoist priest's health. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and others are simply one-sided and devastating. Chapter 581 Countermeasures. Legend. Second line. On the second floor of Ant Cave, Qin Heng led a group of women's troops to fight against Yu Xiaoyao and the others. The attack speed has been cancelled, and fighting is no longer a simple matter of teleporting and pulling people in. Just use your skills and call it a day. Instead, you have to run and fight at the same time. Sometimes several people besiege one. Sometimes several of them throw skills at each other. But no matter how hard they fight, Yu Xiaoyao and the others have collapsed. Their mages and Taoist priests are basically useless. The soldiers attacked, and the two sides fought each other randomly. They did not form a group to fight, and it could not become a climate. The opponent's physical dodge rate is ridiculously high. Their only advantage is that their level is higher than that of Tianyao Prodigal Son. They are all above level 11. Originally, relying on their level advantage, they thought it would be easier to fight. But this is not the case at all. Their warriors savagely charged at each other, unleashing raging fire. After using a set of skills, they found themselves alone. The opponent dodges half of the skills. Instead, they were knocked down by a set of skills in the blink of an eye, and their blood volume plummeted. When they got to the back, savage charging and resisting the ring of fire became their skills in escaping. If you are surrounded by people, push away and run away. Another thing that made them vomit blood was that the prodigal son of Tianyao and Princess Guangzhou increased their health very fast. As soon as they fight, the others will use a group healing technique, and their health will increase. If they weren't of a high level, they would have been crushed as soon as they came into contact. They finally managed to defeat one of them, and the other party even wore resurrection. But they were beaten and resurrected more. It doesn't hurt if you hit others, but you can't bear it when others hit you. How can you hit them? Soon, all of them, including Yu Xiaoyao, were hit with resurrection armor. As for the Tianyao Prodigal Son and others, only one Qiuyue was hit with resurrection armor. The two sides are chasing each other here, running, and their skills are flying everywhere. Soon, the Taoist priest Q Biluo Huangquan Q was accidentally blocked by the ants that suddenly appeared. Tianyao Longzi, Duanmu Anren and others, who were caught up from behind, were directly beaten to the ground. Ah! A scream. But nothing exploded. At the last moment, this guy actually changed into a blessing necklace. Husband! Why didn't he drop anything after he died? Mingyu asked Qin Heng angrily. I finally killed one of them without even exploding a bottle of potion. How can I not be angry? Qin Heng explained. He has a blessing necklace that he won't fall off when he puts it on. Qin Heng was not surprised at all that Q by Luo Huangquan Q reappeared so quickly. The system said that this guy is possessed by an evil god. Maybe the evil god will come over this time. Okay. No way. If you die and don't drop anything, that would be too boring. Ha. The blessing necklace is out of print. Kill it slowly. While talking, everyone killed several more people, but only one of them, who was not wearing a blessing necklace, popped out a resurrection ring. After a while, Yu Xiaoyao and others saw that they couldn't beat him. So they all flew away. If we continue to fight, they will all die here. It is better to think of a solution later. Ha ha! It's great! I haven't had such an exciting fight in a long time. Xingye laughed sadly. In previous fights with Yu Xiaoyao and the others, Qin Heng would pull everyone together, use one round of skills, and then run away. Wherever it is like now, you have to keep running. Move. Use skills. Ha ha. It's really fun. Sister Wushuang and I blocked them just now. It's just that they are high level and always push us away, which is very annoying. Ha ha. That Yu Xiaoyao always wanted to kill me, chasing me and throwing skills wildly. As a result, I lost even a drop of blood. It amused me to death. You told me, will they still come? Maybe not for now. It will definitely come later. Everyone was excitedly discussing the fight just now. Qin Heng, on the other hand, was thinking about his own combat effectiveness. It can be seen from the previous battle that although the system has cancelled the attack speed, but the evasion rate brought by the official position also exerts a more terrifying function. This resulted in physical attacks, and they were able to dodge most of them. Dodging magic and Taoism. Dodging a lot of physical attacks. These are the chips for victory. But is there nothing the other party can do against him? Of course not. If there are too many warriors, they will be killed by the opponent. However, with the resurrection ring, it really doesn't work. You can still run away after resurrection. Qin Heng is worried about the siege at night. There are so many people on the other side. If a fight breaks out, I really don't know what will happen. After this revision, the Sand City equipment has also been updated for siege warfare. After the siege, there will be an exclusive guild auction for Sand City equipment, etc. The difference between winning and losing will be huge. Everyone was chatting and didn't wait around here, so they went directly to the next floor. After all the old ebb monsters have been refreshed. On the other side, Yu Xiaoyao and others gathered in the second-tier Tianzi city. Feeling depressed? Great ancient god's domain. Baga! They've gone too far. Damn it. They must have used plugins to improve magic dodge, agility and accuracy, etc. Wen Dao. That's right. Otherwise, how could the gap be so huge? Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Can't number 0 and the others be promoted? Yu Xiaoyao. China's defense system is very high, and it will take time to crack it and improve it. It took a long time to get an attack speed last time. There is only one way to speed up the cracking. Any solution? Then we will crack the network together later. Maybe the speed will be accelerated. Good. Can. Just do it. This proposal was unanimously agreed upon. Q Bilio Huangqianq. What should we do now? Are we not going? Yu Xiaoyao. How is that possible? Can't soldiers still impress them? Get more soldiers. We don't have that many ant certificates. Then go and fight first. Fight more, and then organize more soldiers to go down. From now on, we will directly block the entrance to the first floor for him. That's right. We're not afraid of anyone since there are more people than others. The key is to improve the plugin. Otherwise it will be useless. How about we report them? You are so stupid. If the report was useful, would their account still be alive today? Yu Xiaoyao. By the way, is there no news about the deep-sea arowana yet? Great ancient god realm. No. It's been a month. It's like he disappeared from the world. There is no news about him anymore. Wen Dao. Their major industries in China have also suffered a devastating blow and are all in bankruptcy liquidation. Yu Xiaoyao. It seems that he has been exposed. It's a pity. It will not be easy to find a top player in the future. At this time, someone else said, except for the deep-sea dragonfish, there has been no news about the top powerhouses we arranged in the Chinese server since attending the party of Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Heng took the girls off the line and had a meal before going up again. After going up this time, everyone finally ran into trouble. Chapter 582 Fierce Battle. Legend. In the cave of second-tier ants, the prodigal son of Tianyao teleported to the ant cave with everyone screaming. Rumble. Kakaka. Brush brush brush. As a result, as soon as it landed, 70 or 80 soldiers rushed up at the entrance. Open the sky and slash. Fiery swordsmanship. Half-moon scimitar. One round of attack. Qin Heng's group of 11 people were all beaten back to life. When they came in, everyone already brought resurrection rings and invisibility rings. Boo hoo hoo. Everyone was instantly teleported randomly. In the blink of an eye, everyone was gone. Bagayalu! They came in and were resurrected by us. Prepare for the second floor. Wen Dao cursed. They had been waiting here for a long time, and finally waited for the other party to appear. Unexpectedly, Tianyao Prodigal Son and others were so vigilant. On the other side, Tianyao Prodigal and others randomly flew away because they all carried invisibility rings. Therefore, there was no attack by monsters. They were soon reunited. Damn it! Brother Prodigal, how did you know there was an ambush at the door? Starry Night asked in sad surprise. Before coming in, Tianyao Prodigal asked everyone to bring resurrection and invisibility, saying that there might be an ambush at the door. Sure enough, there were so many people ambushed. Qin Hung said proudly. Ha. Before coming in, I used the detection necklace to check the location of some of them. That swordsman is at the entrance to the first floor, so there must be an ambush. Xingyan nodded sadly. So that's the case. No wonder. What should we do now? Enter the second level? Haha. Don't worry. Let's play with him first. You guys wait. Qin Hung checked the coordinates of Wen Dao and found that it was still at the entrance of the first floor. I checked Yu Xiaoyao again and found that he was still at the entrance to the second floor. Then the problem is very clear. The opponent must be waiting for them to enter the second level and kill them again. If they are killed, Wen Dao and others can continue to attack when they come in again. Now, with a hiss, Duanmu sadly appeared not far from the entrance to the first floor. After coming in a few times, he already knew many of the coordinates by heart. Wearing the invisibility ring, he was not attacked by the monsters. He used high-altitude video to check the situation at the entrance, and he quickly targeted the few people on the outside. After visually measuring the distance, he asked everyone to get ready. With a whoosh, he fell behind the outermost players. At this time, everyone here was chatting boredly. After hearing the noise, immediately turn around vigilantly. I just saw Duanmu sadly teleporting a group of people over. Enemy attack. Everyone was shocked. The 5 or 6 players on the outermost perimeter attacked quickly. What greeted them was also the attack of Duanmu Yanran and the 11 of them. Boom! After a round of skills, no one on Qin Heng's side died, but 3 of the 6 people on the opposite side fell. 3 people are resurrected. Not everyone has such a thing as a resurrection ring. With the sound of a bell, the 3 people burst out a large amount of potions, as well as several pieces of junk equipment that were probably in the package. Only a handful of good equipment dropped. A blessing necklace even dropped. Apparently, the sudden appearance of Qin Hung and others prevented them from putting on the blessing necklace. Duanmu dejectedly put the automatic transmission on, rushed forward and stepped on Kaitian. As soon as he stepped on it, he was attacked by other players who rushed up. A round of sky-opening slash from more than 10 people came over. As a result, he lost more than half of his immunity and only lost a quarter of his health. Call out! Duanmu sadly teleported back to Princess Guangzhou and others. A round of attacks blasted forward. Several of the dozen or so people who rushed up from the opposite side immediately laid down. However, they all wore prayer necklaces. Kill the chicken Gigi. When Dao roared angrily, the rest of the people all rushed forward. But this kind of impact method, whether it is fast or slow, is a living target. The dozen or so people who rushed up first were all knocked down in one attack by Tianyao Lanzi and Mingyu. Stop. Stand in a row. Line up. 20 or 30 people attack at the same time. When Dao quickly changed his strategy. Result: 30 people fought against Qin Hung and 11 others. 1 round down. 25 of the 30 people fell, and the remaining 5 were resurrected. Qin Hung and the others resurrected 5 of them. The other 6 people's dodge effect was maximized, dodging the attacks of more than 20 people. Withdraw. With Duanmu's sad command, boo-hoo-hoo, everyone flew away randomly in the blink of an eye. Ah! With a whoosh, Yin Wuxuang flew into the hostile crowd. She screamed, and before anyone else could react, she flew away again. When Dao and others were so angry that they kept cursing. After looking at the number of people, I suddenly panicked. After a battle, no one on the other side died, but more than half of my own party died. Come in quickly. You dead? He could only say Lo. At the same time, everyone stood in a circle and stared around vigilantly, fearing that Tianyao Prodigal Son and others would appear and give them another one. But is it useful to stare like this? Useless. With a hiss, Duanmu sadly appeared again at a point that made Wen Dao's egg hurt. In this position, both sides can attack more than 10 people. Everyone who followed Duanmu sadly attacked them in one round. More than 10 people from the other side also came over. As a result, everyone on the other side died. As for Qin Hung and the others, there was no damage at all. More than a dozen top fighters can't beat them. If you dodge half of them, the opponent will be useless. Fortunately, everyone on the opposite side was wearing a prayer necklace, so nothing fell off. Before Wen Dao could react, Duanmu Anren and others had already rushed forward. 11 people beat the remaining 7. No problem. Baga! Withdraw! Whoosh! Wen Dao and the remaining people flew away in an instant. Call out. At this moment, more than 40 people appeared next to Qin Hung and the others. It was the group of people who were killed just now. For more teams were formed and came in. Kill! This is such a good thing. It hits the muzzle of the gun directly. Everyone attacks in one round. All 40 people are within striking range. Ah! They are all dead. There was a crisp sound of tinkling bells. And a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. When you first enter the map, there will be a momentary scene switch. This group of people thought that the entrance was still their own territory. But in the end, they suffered a big loss. No one with a resurrection ring came back to life, because the 3-minute cooling time of the resurrection ring has not expired. Smear it! Hack! I'm paralyzing the ring! My resurrection! My resurrection! My teleportation! My teleportation ring! Waves of scoldings rang out. Qin Hung and the others didn't care how the other party cursed. They all rushed forward happily and stamped on him. The harvest this time is good. These people are all top-notch magic dragon sets. Some of the unlucky ones even revealed special rings. Qin Hung and the others don't use the magic dragon talisman themselves. They can use it to sell talismans or give it to their own people. Gain a lot. Other side, when he learned that his people had been beaten up by Tianao Prodigal and the others as soon as they entered. Wen Dao almost became so angry that he vomited blood. Chapter 583. If you fall behind in information, you will be beaten. Legend. Second line. On the second floor of a cave. Mr. Yu, what should we do if they don't come down to the second floor and only fight Wen Dao and the others on the first floor? Daegu Shinyu asked a little anxiously. 1/3 of the people who died just now were from Songfu. So he was anxious. Yu Xiaoyao. Don't worry. There are still few ant certificates. And our large army can't get in. Q Bilyo Huangqianq. What can I do if I can't beat them? Do you want to go back to the first floor to support them? Great ancient god realm. What a piece of support. I mean, can we not stay here all the time? We can go down there and fight the boss. Yes. It's boring to stay here. They must think we are blocking them here, so they don't dare to come down. Let's go. Let's fight the boss. So, a group of people stopped staying here and headed to the next level. Qin Hung, who was on the first floor, quickly noticed their movements. He checked Yu Xiaoyao's location every 10 seconds or so. It's hard not to notice. Yu Xiaoyao and the others have moved to the lower level. We can go to the back to deal with them. Qin Hung greeted everyone. What should we do here? Xingye asked sadly. Let Tiger and the others come over. They should have obtained a lot of ant vouchers anyway. Soon. Jian Leihu, Tears of the Great Wall, and Taiban_Pepper Cake came with a group of people. There are 40 or 50. Jian Leihu. You go kick Yushiya's butts. We'll kill them here. Taiban_Pepper Cake. Yes. Come and kill one. Come and kill a pair. Wolf King Totem. Don't worry. Let all those who come and lie down and leave. Duanmu said sadly. Everyone who has been resurrected should wear it. Don't be careless. After some instructions, Qin Hung led his group of people and rushed into the second floor. We soon arrived at the third floor. After arriving here, Qin Hung didn't go any further, because the detection necklace showed that Yu Xiaoyao and others were stationary in the upper right corner of the third floor. Obviously, they are fighting the mini-boss here. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported directly to a distance far away from this coordinate point. After landing, I checked the high-altitude video and immediately saw more than 30 people including Yu Xiaoyao. Q Bilyo Huangqianq. Killing elite red ants. After calculating the coordinates, Duanmu appeared behind Yu Xiaoyao with a sad cry. Yu Xiaoyao and the others, who were slaying monsters and shouting, did not hear the random noise, so Duanmu sadly pulled them all over. When a round of attacks came, Yu Xiaoyao and the others did not react. Kakaka. Boom. All 11 people attacked and bombarded them, instantly pulverizing more than a dozen enemies within the attack range. Brush, brush, brush. Yu Xiaoyao and others were revived in the blink of an eye. Hack! Run! Without saying a word, Yu Xiaoyao was the first to run away. You are suddenly revived by someone. And when you turn around to fight, someone else comes down with another round of attacks. And you are simply unable to withstand it. The best way is to run away. After running, come back and fight again. Boo-hoo-hoo. These people are all human beings. And they disappeared in the blink of an eye. The remaining dozen or so people turned to look at Xingye's sadness, and others, who were rushing up like wolves and tigers. Needless to say, they were even more frightened. The old monster stopped fighting and ran as fast as he could. Looking at the green old monster with half of his health left, Qin Hung stopped everyone's impulse to take over. Don't fight now. Otherwise it will be theirs too. Xingye's sadness. Yes. They all have teleportation rings. It's very simple to grab things. So, everyone was waiting not far away fighting monsters. As a result, I haven't even waited 2 minutes. With a hiss, JDY Wolf teleported next to them. My day! Seeing himself falling into the crowd, JDY Wolf cursed. He came to investigate the situation and teleported to a place far away from the boss, who knew that Nima would hit it directly. Before he could run away, everyone's attacks were already on him. Knock him to the ground instantly. Nothing exploded. Apparently this guy was smart enough to wear a teleportation ring. What a coincidence! Xingye's sad and crazy princess stepped forward to dig at this guy. You sister? JDY yelled angrily. They are at the coordinates. Then he spoke to the guild and quit the game. Damn! They didn't fight. Boss, should we go and rob him? He asked while turning on the light to sleep. Yu Xiaoyao. Wait for someone. Immediately, he greeted again in the guild. Wen Dao. Come in. They are on the 2nd floor. Okay. Damn it. This time, we must kill them. Wen Dao, who was waiting for news in Tianzitiching, waved his hand. And the 3 teams entered the ant cave again with only 3 ant vouchers. As soon as you enter, rumble. Brush, brush, brush. Drink, drink, drink. Open the sky and slash. Open the sky and slash. Fire. Half moon. What greets them is a bunch of warrior skills. It came crashing down. Ah. This time, although Wen Dao and the others have prepared resurrection rings, not everyone has a resurrection ring. Now, 33 people came in and 25 were killed. All 25 people were exploded. It's useless even if you have a blessing necklace. Because Qin Hung told Jiang Department Leihu and the others to use the Dark Palace divine weapons. It's been so long. And there are not just too many secret palace weapons in gorgeous clothes, but there are always thousands of them. Therefore, it is not unusual for this group of top players to have everyone at their disposal. 25 people exploded. Everyone dropped at least 1 piece of equipment. And the most unlucky one, Jin Yu, lost 3 pieces at once. God of War belt. God of War necklace. Fontian magic armor. He was packaged with resurrection. But carelessly, he wore invisibility and paralysis in the special equipment slot. As a result, it was exploded. Fortunately, the resurrection ring didn't fall out. Otherwise, he would have gone crazy. As soon as Wen Dao and others were resurrected, they saw that the momentum was not right and immediately flew away randomly. Jin Yu and others were left lying on the ground and yelling. Not only did he scold 27 Buhua, Tianya Xialangren and others as sinister, but he also scolded them in the guild. Hack! Can your intelligence be more accurate? We were killed as soon as we entered. What the H.L.? I've come in twice and died twice. I've lost a few pieces of equipment. Can I still play? Yu Xiaoyao said speechlessly. Fake. How the H.L. did I know that Jiang Leihu and the others were still ambushing at the entrance? Can you blame me? Bing Xinlan. Hack! Where's that deep-sea dragonfish guy? If he were here, we would be able to get their information, and we wouldn't be so passive. Rising Pork. Don't mention it. There has been no news from him for so long. And their power in China has been bankrupted again. Thinking about it, it probably won't have a good outcome. Yu Xiaoyao. Can you break down some of their top players? Alien G. It's not easy to deal with. Their top players are all die-hard fans of the Chinese uniforms. BMN. Don't panic. My strength has increased greatly recently. I will go to Huafu in a few days to defeat some of them. Gamer Sheng. Is that okay? You? Don't be like Wang Quan. BMN. Uh-huh. Don't worry. I'm not that brainless guy. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Hack! Who are you talking about? I want to challenge you to a duel. Chapter 584 Retro Sabbath Battle. Legend. Tian Zimafa Continent. In the third floor of the second line ant cave. After Yu Xiaoyao and others were depressed for a while, they continued to send people to check whether Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others had defeated the old monster. The intention is very clear. That is to kill Qin Heng and others when they are fighting old monsters. After a while, when the elite ant no longer had the green poison, Qin Heng and others surrounded him and started beating him with poison. While they were fighting, Yu Xiaoyao and others teleported behind them with a hiss. Just when he was about to kill them too, Qin Heng and others had already flown away. Knowing that Yu Xiaoyao and the others were here, how could Qin Heng not be careful? The overhead video is always on. Therefore, when they arrived, everyone flew away immediately. Hack! They ran away! Rising Pork yelled angrily. Great ancient god realm. Are we still going to fight this blame? Yu Xiaoyao. Be careful they come back. By the time he finished speaking, Qin Heng and others had already killed one of them. Come up behind them. One round of attacks. And 7 or 8 people were killed in the blink of an eye. More than 10 of them were shot away. In the blink of an eye, one's own combat effectiveness is reduced by half. Fight them! As Yu Xiaoyao shouted, others rushed forward one after another. However, as soon as the two sides came into contact, they were beaten into dogs again. After one round of attacks, their resurrection rings were completely useless. How dare you go to the second round? They all randomly continued to run away. Qin Heng and the others didn't chase him. They just killed the boss. Baga! No! We can't capture them at all! Daegu Divine Realm said angrily. Yu Xiaoyao. Then let's go grab the first line players. I don't believe it. We can't beat the first line players. Okay. Let's go! Let's start on the front line. Everyone yelled and put on their invisibility rings one after another, switched lines directly, and wanted to enter the first line ant cave. As soon as the results are online. Sure enough, we are still in the ant cave. So, they immediately started heading deeper. The other party's behavior was quickly detected by Qin Heng. Name brothers. Where are you? Naming the difficult household. Fight the boss on the 5th floor of the first line ant cave. Didn't you go get the voucher? There are so many brothers fighting. How can we be needed? Oh, Yu Xiaoyao and the others have already gone to the first line ant cave. They are now on the 3rd floor. Please pay attention. Holy crap. Is it really fake? Of course it's true. They have reached the 4th floor. Oh my god. Are you an undercover agent? The person who had trouble naming asked in surprise. Qin Heng didn't hide anything. Uh-huh. It's a detection necklace. This thing can know where the other party is at any time. That's awesome. He said nothing about naming the households with difficulty, and quickly made arrangements. Soon, Yu Xiaoyao led people into the 5th floor. The result is undoubtedly that he was beaten into a dog by the people named Difficult Household and Fearless Lone Wolf. Although most of them have resurrection rings, they are still depressing. Baga! There must be spies among us. Otherwise, how could they know our movements so clearly? The great ancient god realm looked at everyone fiercely, as if trying to figure out who was the undercover. But after taking a look around, they were all the enemies of Wafu. No one looks like anyone. Look, no matter who you are, they look like each other. Others looked around depressedly, with doubt in everyone's eyes. Stop looking! I believe everyone. Let's go again! Yu Xiaoyao waved his hand. The people here are already the top players trained by various countries. If there is an undercover among them, then the country behind the other party is also an undercover agent. He doesn't believe this. At this time, they still have more than 20 people on the 5th floor. He was just knocked away and not dead. Everyone quickly gathered together. After the 3-minute resurrection ring cooling time has passed. Let's go together. They are not as perverted as Tianyao Prodigal Son and others in naming the poor families. They only have more than 20 people. Go! 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 Following Yu Xiaoyao's order, they were instantly teleported not far from the family in need. The two sides fought fiercely together instantly. People keep resurrecting. And people keep falling. This time, Yu Xiaoyao and others were finally able to compete with their opponents. Therefore, no one ran away. People keep coming back to life. People keep falling down. However, the equipment potions on the ground did not explode much. There are only a few unlucky ones who are confident and don't use prayer necklaces. After a fierce battle, they narrowly won by naming the poor family. But soon, someone else from the other side changed lines and came over to kill him. They also shake people up when naming a household with difficulties. The two parties were having a lively fight. But Qin Hung was leading the girls to clean up the boss. They were so perverted that Yu Xiaoyao and others were no longer in the mood to play with them. We can only go to the hard-named households and Jiang Leu to fight hard. It's not like Qin Hung and others didn't provide support. After clearing a line of bosses, they immediately went after Yu Xiaoyao and others. They were so angry that they walked back and forth in the Fire Dragon and Ant Caves. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. Boss, we have fought for so long and only managed to capture 3 bosses. It won't work if we continue like this. Everyone complained. Yu Xiaoyao. Don't panic. Haven't you noticed? The attack speed has been cancelled. In fact, they are not scary now. At least he can be beaten to death. When everyone thinks about it, this is really the case. In the past, when the attack speed was still there, Qinao Prodigal Son and others had no solution. But now, although the opponent is still very fierce, that's because there aren't enough people. What if there are thousands of level 11 warriors attacking at the same time? The other party definitely can't handle it. Unfortunately, there are still a few 11 turn ones at the moment. And there will be more in a few days. Don't be afraid. They only have the advantage when their numbers are small. Let's see how they defend today's Sand City battle. Yes, if the attack speed is cancelled, they will no longer be invincible. Ha ha! Go and let the guilds below submit to siege warfare. Ding dong! The gods have applied for eternity to challenge the all-powerful Sabbac. The time is tonight at 8 o'clock. Please both sides be prepared. The sudden information about the siege made Qin Hung, Xingye sad and others stunned. Damn! They are so boring. I thought they could defeat them. Phantom Ultimate said speechlessly. Tears for the Great Wall. Don't be careless. The attack speed is gone now. And there are so many of them. Duanmu said sadly. Don't worry. If it doesn't work, just use a prayer condom. Prayer set? Everyone was stunned. I haven't used this thing in a long time. The main reason is that when I had attack speed in the past, Tianyang Mingyu would set fire to it, and that would be enough. There is no need to fight at all. Now, without attack speed, it is difficult to quickly kill the opponent in a large area or burn the opponent to death. Soon, it was 7:30 in the evening. At this time, the Eternal Gods have begun to attack the city. Gods Eternal leads the Gods Alliance. And under the Alliance, they attack the city at the same time. Since I am the only one here, I am naturally ready. 10 foreign service guilds that are friendly to Huafu also came to help. This is a large-scale Sabbac battle involving 40 servers against 10 servers. Ha ha! Kill them! Charge! Yu Xiaoyao waved his hand enthusiastically. And immediately countless players rushed to the first-line Sabbac city in Tianzimifa continent. Chapter 585, Tigers Among Sheep. Kill, kill, kill. Legend. Tianzimifa continent. Shabak. Kill! Kill them! Press GG. Countless players from the Alliance of Gods are attacking the Shabak city gate. Kill! The players guarding the city at the city gate are firing on all cylinders. All-out attack. Ice roars. Meteor shower. Firewall. Soul fire talisman. After the casting distance is cancelled, the casting distance of mages and Taoist priests is the same. The warrior's half-moon scimitar is slightly less far. Therefore, during the siege, everyone was led by mages and Taoist priests. Skills flying around. As far as the eye can see, the sky is full of fire rain, mixed with the roar of white ice, connecting the sky and the earth. Players keep falling down, and players keep rushing up. Jingle bells. The equipment potions exploded all over the floor, violently. Even though he is wearing a blessing necklace, his equipment should not explode in such a large battle. But currently, the blessing necklace has long been out of print, and only the top players can afford it, especially after the attack speed was cancelled. Its price took off today. The price of a piece has increased from 3 billion gold coins to tens of billions of gold coins. The key is that it is still a consumable. Die 3 times and tens of billions of gold coins will be gone. Now 100 million gold coins are still worth 2,000 Chinese coins. Tens of billions would be 200,000 Chinese dollars. Therefore, this thing is definitely standard equipment for rich people. Ordinary players simply can't afford it. And it's also hard to buy. Currently, most of the blessing necklaces are in the hands of rich people. When the fighting was fierce at the entrance to the city gate, suddenly, from the city tower and at the city gate, many players from the Alliance of Gods came online. Just slash at the surrounding defenders. Kill indiscriminately. In the blink of an eye, this place was captured. But before the Alliance of Gods players could proudly rush into the city, the dominant players also came online from these two places. The two sides fought fiercely together again. If a dead player doesn't care about equipment, he will immediately log off and come back online. If you care about equipment, just lie down and pick things up. Today's Shabak hegemony. After undergoing revisions, the way of fighting here has long changed. During the siege, you cannot change lines and go to the siege area. You can't ambush in advance in the palace. But it is still possible to log off early in your own city of Shabak, and then log on to other lines during the siege. The so-called line cannot be changed during the siege. For example, if you are playing first line Shabak now, you cannot go offline to the first line while playing second line Shabak. However, before the siege, you were offline in the second line Shabak. And now you are online in the first line Shabak. There is still no problem. Not except the palace. Anywhere else is fine. Therefore, in addition to the towers and gates of the first-line Shabak city at this time, there are also Wuyong Alliance of Gods players online in Shabak city. War is raging everywhere in the city. Groups of players compete against each other. At this time, in the corner of Shabak, there was a hiss, and Yu Xiaoyao and others were teleported over. They all have teleportation rings, so entering Shabak city is not an easy task. At this time, there were hundreds of people in this group. Everyone carries teleportation and memory sets. Pull people in. Kill them! Yu Xiaoyao gave the order, and everyone was ready to start pulling people in. At this moment, there was a sound. A group of people appeared not far from them. It was Qin Heng and others, who also wore teleportation rings. Qin Heng has a detection necklace, and knows the actions of Yu Xiaoyao and other leaders like the back of his hand. As soon as he saw them appearing in the city, he immediately called everyone to teleport over. Yu Xiaoyao and others, who were preparing to pull people, didn't react at all. They were attacked in a round, and they all used resurrection armor. Those who don't have a resurrection ring just lie down on the ground, equipped with potions and berserk. Grass! They suffered a loss, and immediately flew away randomly after resurrection. Whoosh! Yu Xiaoyao randomly arrived at the beach next to Centipede Cave, and breathed a sigh of relief. He quickly wanted to contact everyone to discuss countermeasures. As a result, with a whoosh, 15 people appeared around him. It was Qin Heng who led a group of women soldiers and others. At this time, each of them is holding the Dark Palace divine weapon and the teleportation ring. There is no need for memory traps to pull people in. As soon as Tianyao Longzi mentioned the coordinates to the small group, 15 people were immediately teleported to Yu Xiaoyao. It can be said that as soon as Yu Xiaoyao landed, they chased him. This is Qin Hengxin's hunting method. No memory sleeve needed. Everyone is carrying a teleport, ensuring that they will attack immediately as soon as they land. Otherwise, it will take time to bring someone with you if you wear a memory muff. Without attack speed, the opponent is very likely to run away. And now I can't run away. The attack of 15 people bombed down. The prodigal son of Tianya, Duanwu sadly, etc. Those are all critical hits. Fearless lone wolf brother Tianya Zilangren and others. Although they did not hit a critical hit, that is also the ultimate damage. Yu Xiaoyao had just been resurrected. How could he hold on? In an instant, he laid down. The bell rang loudly, and a resurrection ring and a fire dragon necklace were exploded. Oh no! Yu Xiaoyao yelled angrily. And he was not the only one who suffered from this. Degu Shenyu and Wen Dao were also teleported directly there. And they exploded. Naturally, Qin Heng found out the coordinates and told Lei Hu and others in the Jiang system. And they took action. Qin Heng and others quickly picked up the equipment and ignored Yu Xiaoyao. With a hiss, he reappeared in front of Q by Luo Huang Quan Q. This guy is currently in the army outside the city. However, there is no escape. With a whoosh, everyone appeared around him. All the attacks were bombarded. He laid down with a cry. This time a teleportation and a true soul ring exploded. As soon as it landed, it disappeared. Naturally, Qin Heng picked it up automatically. There are so many players here, so he let go of this function. Anyway, no one else knows who picked it up. The surrounding players were stunned for a moment and quickly attacked Qin Heng and the others. But to their shock, they attacked in one round. Except for a few people who were beaten and lost some health. The other 11 people were completely useless. Not even any blood was lost. Ha ha! Kill! Qin Heng laughed loudly. And he and the other girls attacked the surrounding players crazily. These players just were the Heavenly Demon Ceiling set, the Heavenly Zuma set, and occasionally the Heavenly Red Moon set. How could it be possible to defeat them? You can't even hit it, let alone hold it. A meteor shower from Tianyang Mingyu killed a group of players. Duanmu sadly used his scimitar for a month and a half, sweeping across a large area. The prodigal son of the end of the world has a soul fire talisman and sets it free. The same goes for everyone else. 11 people broke into the army and chopped and killed indiscriminately. Wherever it goes, leave no trace behind. Countless attacks fell on him, but they were useless. The Thunder of Heaven set series can only hit a small number of hits. In the God of War set series, except for warriors, all magicians and Taoist priests should avoid it. But how many people own the God of War set series? Among this large army, they are simply negligible. Therefore, Qin Hung and his girls are in the army of players, which is really a tiger among the sheep. Kill at will. Chapter 586 The Power of Plugins. Legend. Tian Zimifa Continent. First line Shabak. Qin Hingjing and his girls were in the middle of the enemy's army, as if they were in a deserted place. Fight in and out. 7 in and 7 out. Killing all the surrounding players to the point of collapse. Missed. It was hit. And the blood volume dropped pitifully. Don't look at Duanmu sadly being surrounded by 20 or 30 top warriors. He will be killed instantly. But there are not many such top fighters. It's hard to impress Qin Heng's third number wearing a Thunder Series suit. Lose a small amount of blood at most. There is no way. There are currently 3 accounts, all equipped with Fire Dragon suits. And all kinds of bonuses are top-notch. Damage reduction is no joke. Without enough ignoring defenses, there is no way to break through the defenses at all. Even Duanmu Anren and the 3 of them stood still and let them fight. If they didn't add blood to each other, they would be the ones who died in the end. Because there is a damage rebound. Damage reduction is possible. It doesn't mean they didn't deal damage. It just means the opponent is immune. For example, if you originally dealt 1,000 damage, the opponent was immune. But the opponent's rebound damage was still 1,000. This is very embarrassing. Of course, while Qin Hung and the girls were killing these little shrimps, they were also checking on Yu Xiaoyao and the others. As soon as you find that the opponent has left the safe zone, teleport over immediately and start killing. Yu Xiaoyao and others were blinded by being killed again, and organized a large number of top warriors to escort them, protected by hundreds of soldiers. This time, Qin Hung, who was excited to kill, jumped in with his men. The opponent directly hit the resurrection armor. With a whoosh, run away. This immediately attracted ridicule from Yu Xiaoyao and others. Yu Xiaoyao shouted across the server. Ha ha! Tianyao prodigal. You want to kill us? It's not that easy. The whole server of the great ancient god realm shouted. Baga! Come on! Trash! Come and kill me! The crazy princess shouts across the server. Ha ha! You say the prodigal is a loser? What do you call a loser who is chased by losers and has to rely on others to protect him? Scumbag? The whole server shouted. No! You should be called scum! Starry Night sad server-wide message. Ha ha! Scumbags are just promoting them. They should be called scumbags. Fearless Lone Wolf server-wide message. Please don't insult the scum. Mu leveling the whole server shouts. Ha ha! That's the residue. Q Billiul Huang Quan Q all server shout. Don't BB. Come and kill us if you dare. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. As you wish. Wait. Rising Pork's full server message. Ha ha! Don't just talk but don't practice. Come on! You coward! Qin Hung ignored them and just teleported to the resurrection point, killing a large number of players who besieged the resurrection point. A few mages from Tianyangming are setting fires everywhere. With the attack speed cancelled, the firewall loses its terrifying power. But the damage of level 6 firewall has been greatly increased, coupled with the bonus of the flame ring. This wall of fire covers the ground. If an ordinary player runs here, he will lose blood in the same way, although it is not as scary as before, losing tens of thousands of blood in 1 second. But the average player will lose 1 to 2,000 drops of blood in 1 second when running in the wall of fire. This means that the attack speed is cancelled, but the damage is increased. Of course, this is just a perversion limited to top-level equipment like Tianyangming. Level 6 firewall plus flame ring plus top-notch suit. For an ordinary player, the firewall would not have this power at all. Therefore, once the wall of fire is set up and everyone else attacks, how can the attacking player at the resurrection point be able to withstand it? Although their mage also laid a wall of fire on the ground, it was completely useless when faced with Qin Hung and his group of perverts. Avoid them all. After finishing it at the resurrection point, it was teleported to the entrance of the palace to do it. At this time, the battle was fierce at the entrance of the palace, but none of the top fighters have it. because the top group of people were all hunted down by Qin Hung using the detection necklace and gathered into a pile. Here is a group of top players in the Thunder series attacking with all their might. Qin Hung teleported directly behind them with the girls. His skills were soaring. The knife falls from the hand. Just kill a group of people. The surrounding players wanted to attack them, but they were directly blown up by the bombardment. As for Qin Hung and the others, the damage they received would not be too much, because there is no such thing as casting distance. They can only withstand attacks from a few hundred people at most. Get rid of the mage and Taoist. That's 2/3 missing. 100 people left. If you remove more than half of the attacks, they will be ineffective. There are about 40 people left. Each of them attacks for 1 to 200 drops of blood. That's less than 10,000 HP. How could it be possible to beat Qin Hung and the others to death? In the exchange of blows, the opponent was killed, and Qin Hung and the others increased their health very quickly. After turning 11, you can buy top-level potions, add blood-sucking, and add the 6th level group healing skills of Drag Princess and Tianyao Prodigal Son. Not to mention the full treatment in the blink of an eye. It only takes a few seconds. Therefore, it was effortless for Qin Hang's women's army to defeat these people. Just rush in and start fighting. A sudden rampage immediately killed these players, causing them to fall on their backs and escape. Qin Hung and the others dispersed the enemies at the entrance of the palace, rushed into the palace, and saw that the battle here was not tense. Lihuhu and Taiban_Peppercake of the Jiang family personally led their elite subordinates to guard here. People kept teleporting in from Shabak Shadow Road, but it was useless. The 4 landing sites are covered with walls of fire, and players guard them layer by layer. A group of 50 people continued to carry out saturation attacks on the 4 corners, as well as the entrance of the palace, both sides of the palace, and the entire palace, without distinction or blind spots. Most people who keep repeating this kind of attack may have become bored and go out to kill. But this group of subordinates of Lihuhu from the Jiang family would not. Each of them is like a machine, faithfully executing orders. Therefore, here is the safest place. Anyway, it's been saturation bombing. Anyone who comes in will die. Of course, Yu Xiaoyao and others are not helpless about this. At the beginning, they also asked people to come in with blessing necklaces, teleportation rings, and memory sleeves. If hundreds of people are prepared to come in and attract people at the same time, there will be thousands of players. But when I came in, I saw it was useless. They have been saturating the entire palace with bombings. What a joke. Under this situation, Qin Hung would feel pain when he saw it, even in the era of attack speed. Not to mention Yu Xiaoyao and the others. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and others decisively gave up the idea of inheriting the imperial palace. But it is equally difficult to fight in from outside the palace. Even if you rush into the palace, you will die immediately. Therefore, at this time, Yu Xiaoyao and others have already understood that even if there are not those perverts like Tianyao Prodigal Son, they want to rush into the palace and seize the palace. But that is just nonsense. Zhang Leihu didn't give them any chance at all. Seeing that there was no danger here, Qin Hung finally reappeared outside with the women's army. Those birdmen are still making noise outside. Q Bilua Huang Quan Q all servers shout. Ha ha! Tianyao Prodigal. Duanmu sadly. Come on! Come and mess with us! Where are people? Coward! Come on! When Dao's whole server shouts. Bagailu. You're a loser who only knows how to hide behind women. The Wooden House Ancient Clock shouts out to all servers. Ha ha! A bunch of people who are not even trash are begging others to kill you. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. What the H.L.? I've never seen anyone ask for it like this. Then here we come! Call out. The prodigal son of Tianyao and the women's army appeared behind Yu Xiaoyao and the others in an instant. Boom. A group of attacks came down. They fall. Resurrection. At this time, Qin Hung and others did not run away. Instead, he took advantage of the moment of invincibility during his resurrection to use a Dark Palace weapon and a round of skills to attack Yu Xiaoyao and the others. There was a burst of participation. A group of people including Yu Xiaoyao and Dai Guxinyu were all resurrected again. And not every one of the top fighters surrounding them has a resurrection ring. A bunch of people died. Also dead at the same time were Qin Hung and the detachment of women. Of course they died because when they attacked, others were attacking them too. It has already been resurrected once before, so naturally it cannot be resurrected this time. Almost at the same time, Qin Hung and the others fell to the ground at the same time as the player they killed. And the bells rang loudly. A large number of potions exploded on the ground. Randomly. And scrolls of town return. Apart from potions, scrolls, and not a single piece of equipment. Before Yu Xiaoyao and the others could say anything, Qin Heng and the others were already offline. Seeing Qin Heng and others resurrected, soon Yu Xiaoyao and others started to blather again. Yu Xiaoyao's message to all servers. Ha ha! Why are you lying down? Come on! Waste! Great ancient god realm. Don't be afraid. Keep coming! Tianyao prodigal. Wait! Whoever runs away today is the dog. Great ancient god realm. Come on! Whoever doesn't come is a dog. Wen Dao. That's right. Whoever runs away is a dog. You've already run away once. Duanmu said sadly. It's a joke. You won't be resurrected after you die. Resurrection comes next. 3 minutes later, Qin Heng led Mingyu and others to kill him again. It's the same life for life. This time, the player on the other side was killed. Both sides fell to the ground at the same time. But there was still no equipment dropped on the ground. Qin Heng and the others are resurrected again. After this time, Yu Xiaoyao just wanted to continue to criticize the prodigal son of Tianyao, but was stopped by the complaints from his subordinates. Boss! The sky is falling! Boss! My God of War ring fell off! Boss! My Photon magic armor fell off! Boss! My God of War necklace fell off! Grass! It fell again! But there was nothing on the ground just now. Yeah. I dropped my equipment. How come it's missing? Same as before. Damn it! Did it fall into your package? No. Really not. Look at my package. There is also equipment. It is really missing. Everyone sent all the videos to the chat channel. But the results turned out to be nothing. Q Bilio Huangqianq. Damn it! They didn't pick them all up. Did they? No way. It's impossible to be so unlucky that everything falls at their feet. Right? That's hard to say. Otherwise, how can we explain that the equipment is gone? Boss, I lost 2 pieces of equipment. I'm going to get another piece of equipment to replace it. Me too. Otherwise, the attack power is not enough. In the midst of the discussion, 3 minutes passed quickly. Call out! Qin Heng and his army of women came to kill people again. Same attack pattern. Same lying position. There was also no equipment dropped on the ground. Only potions and scrolls. Brush! Qin Heng and the girls were resurrected again. The players of the Alliance of Gods, who were left lying on the ground, were in trouble again. Boss! I'm gone. It's not in the package. Boss! The God of War ring I just put on fell off again. But it's not on the ground. Boss! My Photon magic armor is gone too. Qin Heng and the others killed hundreds of people in one attack. Each of these hundreds of people dropped more than 1 piece of equipment. That's more than 100 pieces. After several times in a row. Except for those with resurrection rings. Everyone else lost several pieces of equipment. Boss, we can't go on like this. Our equipment is falling too fast. Yeah. They must have used a plugin. Isn't it automatically picked up? Hack. A bunch of cheating dogs. No wonder they are so powerful. While everyone was talking about it, Yu Xiaoyao and others had really big heads. Because the palace could not be attacked for a long time. The Alliance of Gods players attacking the city started attacking at will. After they shouted to the whole server, everyone's eyes were focused on them. They were outside Shabak City at this time. The army outside was surrounded by many players watching the fun. He was sure that there must be countless high-altitude videos recording them above them. There was even an anchor named young Marshal Han Lang who rushed over desperately. Old fellows, use rockets quickly. I'm about to attack the Alliance of Gods base camp alone. Look how I killed him with 1 strike of sword. Zi La La. Yu Xiaoyao, who was in a state of anger, sent this guy home with a quick movie. Unexpectedly, this guy was still lying on the ground shamelessly and continued to live broadcast. Old men, have you seen this? Their boss actually attacked me personally. He is jealous of my talent and my appearance. My young heart needs comfort. Brother, 1 plane is not enough. At least 10 will do. Listening to this guy's crazy words, Yu Xiaoyao and others feel extremely painful. This is definitely just one of many streamers. Therefore, do they dare to run away? It was so fun to shout to the whole server just now. But now it is so embarrassing. Stop playing and run away. You have to admit that you are a dog. All the players in the server are watching. Must this face be so embarrassing? How can they have the face to hang out in the future? Keep playing. The opponent is treating them as a human boss to kill. 1 round of attack. Hundreds of pieces of Dragon God of War series equipment. No matter how rich the family is, it can't afford such trouble. After a few more rounds, their God of War series equipment will be completely exposed. No top equipment. Who can protect them then? During the hesitation, there was a whoosh. The prodigal sons of Kinya are here again. After a burst of screams of awe, hundreds of pieces of equipment are missing again. Many people's God of War series equipment is incomplete. And the equipment they resurrected is Thunder series equipment. Yu Xiaoyao knew that he couldn't go on like this. Otherwise, all his pants would fall off. With a wave of his hand, everyone immediately ran back to the city. Did everyone around see this run? There were boos all of a sudden. It made the surrounding alliance of gods players embarrassed. At this time, the prodigal son of Tina shouted across the server. Ha ha. Don't run away. Trash. Let's fight until dawn. The whole server of the car dealer is shouting. Ha ha. Don't run away. You jerks. Otherwise, you'll be dogs. Guanhai's entire server shouted. It's just like that. You don't need to worry about it. Yu Xiaoya's message to all servers. Fake. You prodigal from the end of the world. You actually cheated openly. You are dead. Chapter 587, The Incredible Sabak Reward. Legend. Tian Zimifa Continent. Qin Hung used the automatic pickup function to trick Yu Xiaoyao and others. Fight for your life. If you die, take the opportunity to get a piece of the equipment dropped by the opponent. And the reason why he dares to be so crazy and doesn't care what these people think is because he knows that the other party must think that he is also using a plugin. From the fact that this group of people went to the official website to report that his attack speed was too fast, we can know that they already understand that except for cheating, they can't reach that attack speed at all. In other words, they themselves are cheating. And they also know that Qin Hung is also cheating. And the system of Shinjo is his own. So of course Qin Hung has nothing to worry about. Anyway, these people are here to cause trouble and crack the Shinjo system. In other words, I want to find the weakness of China. Then why are you so polite? If the opponent really doesn't want to play anymore, just pull him down. Anyway, there is no shortage of tens of thousands of players. Therefore, Qin Hung directly recruited cheats. If you are not convinced, just go to the official website to report it and see who will take advantage of you. So, now that Yu Xiaoyao and the rest of the server are shouting that he is using a cheat, he directly attacks him. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Haha. If you say we are cheating, then you can report it to the official. By the way, a while ago, everyone had the same equipment. So how come there are tens of thousands of you and everyone has an attack speed of over 45 rounds per second? Isn't this cheating? I seriously suspect that the official cancellation of attack speed is because of you guys. Hateful. Mood leveling the whole server shouts. What? I asked you why the official suddenly canceled the attack speed. It turns out that it was these idiots who caused the trouble. Starry Night's sad server-wide message. Damn. This is what a thief calls. Catch a thief. Tears poured down the great wall, and the whole server shouted. Ha ha. The most humble person is invincible. Q Bilua Huang Huang Q all server shout. Ha ha. I won't talk about other people. However, Duanmu is sad. Tianya prodigal. Tianya Mingyu. You say that our 45 rounds per second is cheating. Grass. Before the revision, you were doing 59 rounds per second. What is this called? Everyone commented. The equipment is the same. Why do they have an attack speed of 59 rounds per second? Great ancient god realm. Baga! You cheated on yourself. But you still have the nerve to criticize us. The attack speed is more than 10 rounds higher than ours. This is simply unreasonable. The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. Ha ha! Our attack speed is fast. Of course, because our equipment has a high attack speed bonus. Yu Xiaoya's message to all servers. Do you have any evidence? Show me the photos of your high attack speed equipment. Bing Xinlan. That's right. Take out the photo. I don't believe you didn't record it. All BMN servers shouted. Ha ha! Who has this kind of equipment and doesn't know how to take pictures? If you show it, we will believe it. Otherwise, you are just a loser. There were waves of shouts. And Jiang Leihua and the others also responded one after another. But Qin Hung was asking the system. Can you get a set of awesome attack speed photos? Sure. The next moment, Qin Hang's video contained a set of top attack speed videos of Qi Yu's equipment, as well as photos of each component. Each player has 2 sets of equipment. One set is still a top-notch Red Moon and Dragon Slaying outfit. One set is the equipment after reincarnation. And the current top one is the Fire Dragon set. What the system prepared for Qin Hung was the first set of Scarlet Moon Dragon slaying abnormal costume. Qin Hung was a little dumbfounded after reading it. He immediately shouted to the whole server with a smile. "Ha ha! You want to see the equipment? Right. Okay. Then I will post the previous equipment online, so you can open your eyes and take a good look." After saying that, they gave these extremely abnormal equipment to the little one. "Wow! Brother Tianya, these equipments are too perverted." "Right. No wonder your attack speed was so high back then." "Ha ha. Just SOSO. Soon, a post by Xiao Budian appeared on the Legend official general forum. "Shocking! The strongest attack speed equipment of the demon trio ever." There is no introduction in the post. Just pictures and videos. 3 sets of equipment in total. For warriors, a holy war set plus a dragon slaying plus a mysterious belt. For the mage, the magical set plus the soul hungry staff plus the mysterious belt. For Taoist priests, Tianzuan set, Etienne sword and mysterious belt. The attributes of each set are earth-shattering. Such as a warrior's. The attack speed of each piece of jihad equipment is 10 points. The dragon-slaying knife is also 10 points. The equipment of mages and Taoists is also the same. All the players were immediately blown away after watching it. Feng Shigua. Damn it! It's a DJ! Is this equipment owned by people? No wonder we couldn't defeat them in the first place. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Uh-huh. That's right. You didn't lose unfairly. Tyvan_peppercake. Your sister? All attack speeds are increased by 10. What the L kind of luck is this? Phantom Ultimate. This equipment is enough to remind me of the fear of being dominated by the prodigal sons. Fearless Lone Wolf. Haha. Foreign service dogs. Open your eyes and take a good look at what is awesome equipment. 27 Boohoo. Hey. I guess they've been scared to death. Tianya Little Ronin. Uh-huh. I guess they will jump out and shout. Fake. This is all fake. You Xiao Yao. Nah. Are you so perverted? I don't believe it at all. I haven't even exploded with an attack speed of 6. I don't believe they can get 3 sets of attack speed 10. Great Ancient God Realm. That's right. Damn it. I believe you can come up with a set with an attack speed of 7. Attack speed 10. What a liar. Doodla doodada. Haha. Isn't this just a lie to ghosts? I'm just lying to you ghosts. Bye Ifei. What the L? Are you blind? These pictures and videos are uploaded directly from the game. How can this be fake? Invincible and most handsome 888. Uh-huh. Stop talking. You can never wake up someone who pretends not to be able to see. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. It's officially certified. But you're still stubborn. Is it interesting? You Xiao Yao. Fake. Anyway. I don't believe it. Tian Dodgy. Damn it. It turns out we are talking to a group of blind people. What nonsense. There was a lot of noise on the internet. But no matter how much you Xiao Yao and others denied it, the vast majority of players believe that those perverted equipment were real. After all, this is uploaded directly from the game to the official website. So, in the game, the players in the Chinese server yelled at you Xiao Yao and others. The foreigners were naturally unconvinced and began to scold each other. As for attacking the sand, as soon as the boss ran away, the rest of the people had already retreated. If they couldn't get in, it would be a waste of equipment to continue fighting. So they all evacuated. At 10 o'clock, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong. The system prompts that the Sabak hegemony in Tianzimifa continent is over. The respective rewards have been distributed to the Shabak auction house. And warriors are invited to bid. The proceeds from the auction will be evenly distributed to all members of the guild who participated in the Sand City contest. Ding dong. System prompts. Ding dong. The system prompts 3 times in a row. Shocking everyone. After this revision, special rewards will be issued in the Shabak Guild auction house for the Sabak hegemony in Tianzimifa continent. It's no secret. Everyone immediately opened the guild auction house and curiously looked at this new thing. What exactly will it sell? First of all, the first piece of equipment scared everyone. Shabak Divine Ring. Attack 15 to 30. Magic 15 to 30. Taoism 15 to 30. Defense 15 to 30. Magic Defense 15 to 30. Poison Evasion increased by 90%. Weight 5. Lasting 10 to 10. Hidden Properties. 1. Magic Defense increased by 40%. 2. Defense increased by 40%. 3. Damage increased by 50%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 100%. 5. Increase life by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Ignore defense and add 40%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. 5P suit attribute activation. 1. Add 1500 life. 2. Damage increased by 50%. 3. Accurately add 18. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 20%. 2. Activation of 10P set. 1. Add 2000 life. 2. Damage increased by 50%. 3. Accurately add 18. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 30%. And the 5P set and the 10P set can be stacked. Special equipment can be equipped in the honor equipment column of Sand City. Starting price, 100 million talismans. My day. This equipment is so awesome. Qin Hung gasped when he saw it. Its attributes are much stronger than the Fire Dragon Battle Ring. What's even more perverted is that it has a special equipment slot. This means that Sabak equipment is an independent set of equipment. Independent equipment. This bonus is awesome. Not to mention anything else. This damage bonus is amazing. 3 damage plus 50%. That's 150% damage. Plus other defense and other bonuses. Grass. Having this piece of equipment is equivalent to roughly doubling your strength. Are others still playing? However, this thing is also expensive. One piece is worth 100 million spiritual talismans. Still in the form of an auction. This is a bit cheating. Originally, Qin Hung thought that the auction would be a formality. And maybe he could capture it with just one magic talisman. However, the game system stipulates that the starting price is 100 million talismans. This eliminates the possibility of auctioning a small amount of talismans. If someone really rushes to bid, how much will the price increase? In his thoughts, Qin Shum looked at the next thing. Sabak Divine Bracelet. Attack 15 to 30. Magic 15 to 30. Taoism 15 to 30. Defense 15 to 30. Magic Defense 15 to 30. Poison Evasion increased by 90%. Weight 10. Long-lasting 20 to 20. Hidden properties. 1. Magic Defense increased by 40%. 2. Defense increased by 40%. 3. Damage increased by 50%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 40%. 5. Increase life by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Ignore defense and add 40%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. Set properties. Starting price, 100 million talismans. Another incredible piece of equipment. Next. For more pieces of equipment. 2 rings. 2 bracelets. No others appeared. In other words, there were 3 bracelets in total. 3 rings. In addition to equipment. 6 more fashion items. 3 men and 3 women. The men's style is a bright red tang suit with slightly purple lines. The women's version is a dark red cheongsam. Tang suit, men. Attack 10 to 15. Magic 10 to 15. Taoism 10 to 15. Defense 10 to 35. Magic Defense 10 to 35. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 50%. 2. Increase magic defense by 50%. 3. Increase life by 50%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 50%. 5. Damage increased by 50%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. Starting price, 100 million talismans. This costume is also awesome. And the added attributes rival those of the Fire Dragon armor. The properties of women's cheongsam are the same. In addition to equipment and fashions, there were also 10 double experience scrolls for sale. Double experience roll. After use, experience is doubled within 1 hour. Starting price, 1 million talismans. Apart from these, there is nothing else for the time being. After reading these things, all the guild brothers were excited. The sky is twilight on the far bank of the river. Damn it! The starting price is 100 million spiritual talismans. How many people do we have to dominate? There are only 28,000 people in total, excluding those who did not participate in the Sabak War. It is estimated that about 20,000 people participated. So if these 6 pieces of equipment and 6 pieces of clothing are all sold for 100 million spiritual talismans, wouldn't I be able to get 60,000 spiritual talismans? My day! It seems very few. Mu shui we. Ha ha. That's because there are too many people. We are all on our own. It doesn't matter. Just make less money. Tyban_pepper cake. Oh my god. No one wants this equipment. No one wants it. I want it. Xingya's sadness. Of course. The prodigal son and the others must be given priority. Let's take our time. Wooden house ancient clock. Ha ha. Just wait for the prodigal boss and others to go bankrupt. Night owl. Ha ha. You guys underestimate Brother Luangzi and the others. How can they go bankrupt with only 1.2 billion talismans? Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Boss. Prodigal son. Do you want me? Say something. Tianya prodigal son. I don't want one tank suit. But can I want all the others? Crazy drag princess. Ha ha. Of course. I agree with both hands and feet. The ligation surgeon. Yes. Edgeworth goes to hell. +1. Ken Ming's butterfly love. Waiting for the prodigal brother to go bankrupt. Name the poor person. Then I want a tank suit. In an instant, tens of thousands of people agreed. Therefore, Qin Hung was not polite. 6 pieces of equipment, 5 pieces of clothing, and 10 double experience scrolls were all auctioned off. A total of 1.11 billion talismans were spent. Fortunately, he could earn magic talismans fairly quickly now. Otherwise it would be really difficult. After all, the protection fee cannot be collected, and you will have to accumulate it slowly by yourself in the future. The guild auction time is 2 hours in total. After the 2 hours are up, if no one wants these items, it will be changed to a server-wide auction. By then, anyone can auction. It's hard to say how expensive it will be. The bidding was over, and no one was raising bids for the time being. Qin Hung also let go of his worries, and took the girls into the ant cave again to continue killing monsters. However, he asked the little one to go all out to acquire the magic talisman. Although most of the people who can enter Demon Dragon City are rich people, but there will also be people selling talismans. Just a bit expensive. 10,000 spiritual talismans can be sold for 5 Chinese coins. Qin Hung is not short of money now. He is short of spiritual talismans. So I, as a kid, went all out to buy the talismans. While leveling up, the situation of the Alliance of Gods was also discussed in the guild. It is normal for such a large guild to have undercover agents. Therefore, they quickly got the news from there, naming the poor family. Ha ha. They only lost 3 pieces of Shabak equipment and 3 pieces of fashion. 5 double experience scrolls. It's half less than us. Mu shui we. Ha ha. Actually, there aren't many of us. Damn it. A guild with tens of thousands of people only has 6 pieces of equipment and 6 costumes. It's so hacking stupid. Hi Kwapingu 89. Be content with 1 piece of 100 million talismans. If you throw out hundreds of pieces, I guess most of them will be rejected. Chapter 588 Tower Stealing and Bidding. Reversal. Legend. In the ant cave, Qin Hung took Princess Guangzhou and others here to practice leveling and hunt for treasures. But an hour and a half later, something went wrong with the auction that was originally thought to be a sure thing. Someone actually increased the price. The original starting price was 100 million. Qin Hang's 3 accounts bid for everything separately. But now everything has been increased in price. For equipment and fashion auctions, each bid increase must not be less than 1 million talismans. For double experience scrolls, each price increase must not be less than 100,000 spiritual talismans. Now the price has been increased once. What's even more disgusting is that I don't know who is bidding. Because bidding can be anonymous. When someone sees someone increasing their bid, the whole bank will instantly go crazy. Who? Who increased the price? I wonder if the prodigal boss and the others want it. Are you wearing any ears? The impatient beep beep beep. Beep beep. 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 Cursed directly. He is not afraid of offending people. Anyway, they are so familiar with each other. Let him know that he has to beat him up. Household with difficulty in naming. That's right. Who the H.L. is so stupid. You want to tell me directly. Is it interesting to increase the price secretly? Jiang Leihu. Who are you? Don't raise the price. Otherwise, if you let us know, your brothers will have nothing to do. Tyban_pepper cake. That's right. Don't raise the price. Brother prodigal son. Come on. The crowd shouted angrily. But Qin Hung felt bad. The siege of the city was completed just now. And as long as the siegers were there, it was impossible for the bidder not to know that he wanted to buy it. And he actually chose to increase the price. He couldn't be a spy. Right. I hope I think too much. While thinking about it, Qin Hung increased the price again. The other party didn't increase the price. And everyone was finally happy. But Qin Hung did not dare to let down his guard. If the other party is really a spy, he will most likely steal the tower at the last moment. What if the price is increased at the last second? What is he going to do? He pulled the names of households in need, Xingya's sadness, Jiang Leihua and others into a group to discuss the matter. Everyone heard his worries and became worried as well. 27 Buzu. Brother Prodigal, the situation you mentioned is really possible. Mu Shui. Damn. This anonymous bidding is so disgusting. Otherwise we know who filmed it and just kick it. Tears fell on the Great Wall. It's useless. There must be more than one spy. The legation surgeon. That's true. However, if you want to bid, you must have enough talismans. I can't afford it even if I want to. If that person was really a spy, they might have traded the talisman to him during this time. In this case, if we could find out who was bidding and kicked him out at the last moment, the others would have no money to bid. Guan Hai. Nonsense. There are so many people. Who knows who it is? Everyone was discussing for a while, but no one knew who the spy would be. At this time, Qin Hung suddenly said, I'll use the detection necklace to detect where their bosses are. As long as you can go to any place. Send people to check and see if they are with our people. If so, basically, that person is a spy. After much thought, it seemed that this was the only way. He had no doubts about the group of people he had pulled into the small group. During this time, he had dinner with them many times. I have checked these people on the game map a long time ago. They are all green dots, and they are friendly forces. Okay. Check it out quickly. Hurry up. Otherwise we won't have time later. Everyone urged. So, Qin Hung hurriedly checked one by one, reporting the coordinates while checking. Yu Xiaoyao. On the first floor of the second line Fire Dragon Cave. This is ruled out. Not many people can enter the Fire Dragon Cave now. Here in Huafu. Besides the big guys, there are still big guys. Wen Dao. Fire Dragon Cave. Eliminate it. The Great Ancient God Realm. Fire Dragon Cave. Exclude it. Q Bilyo Huan Quan Q. Tianji Marfa second line. Sabak Warehouse. Hey. What is this bastard doing there? You can send someone to take a look. Preferably someone who is not wearing a fancy dress. To see who he is with. Naming the households in difficulty. Okay. Leave this to me. I have an undercover agent. In the second-tier Sabak warehouse of Tianzimifa continent. Q Bilyo Huan Quan Q and Rising Pork. BMN. And a Chinese server player are chatting here boringly. Taoist priest. There is no trace of tears in the stars. Q Bilyo Huan Quan question. Ha ha. This time the Sand City Guild auctioned. There was such a good thing. As long as we get all these 6 pieces of equipment and 6 pieces of fashion that we alone are proud of, plus those from our guild, then we can create a few top warriors. BMN. Hey, I really want to know how angry Tianyao Prodigal and the others would be if we bid for all the equipment at the last moment. Xing Leiwuan. Ha ha. I'll probably be so angry that I'll jump and curse in the street. Q by Luo Huan Quan Q. Ha ha. This is the feeling I want. So what if I win? After getting these equipment this time, let's see who else they can beat. However, you have to be careful not to expose yourself. Otherwise, you might disappear without a trace like the deep-sea arowana. Xing Leiwuhan. Haha. Don't worry. I'm not that stupid. BMN. How's your hand speed? In the last few seconds, I'll give him a price increase. Xing Leiwuhan. Hey. 30 years of hand speed is no joke. Rising Pork. Don't be so confident. By the way, keep an eye on the time. This time it all depends on this comeback. Everyone was chatting when suddenly, a mage player named Crazy Dean came in. Everyone looked at each other warily and felt relieved when they found out that it was from their own guild. Wow. Lo. Bosses. Dean Quan Quan greeted warmly. But secretly, he privately talked about naming needy households. The boss is named after Xing Leiwuhan. Okay. I understand. You should log off immediately and leave Jiangwo. Good. Other side. Naming a household with difficulty. I found it. Xing Leiwuhan. He's a Taoist priest. Tyvan_pepper cake. Damn it. Leave this to me. I'm good at it. I'll definitely find out where he is in the shortest possible time. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. It's rude to come and go without reciprocating. We could also arrange for them to attack. This is how we do it. Everyone murmured. Murmured. Soon. There are only the last 20 seconds left to bid. In warehouse. Get ready. Bid in 10 seconds. Don't give him a chance to bid. Q Bilio Huan Quan Q shouted. Rising pork. Get ready. Xing Lei Wuhan stared nervously at the auction house. At this moment, a system prompt suddenly sounded. The system prompts that you have been kicked out of the guild by the president's name as a needy household. The sudden system prompt made Xing Lei Wuhan instantly confused. The next moment, he panicked. Oh no! I'm kicked out of the guild. What? How can it be? Who leaked the news? What the hell? Hurry! Find someone else to come over. It's too late. There's no time. Everyone was shocked and wanted to find someone else who could dominate them. But the time is coming. It's simply too late. They quickly told Yu Xiaoyao about this. Yu Xiaoyao. Fake. A bunch of trash. You can't even handle this. In the midst of the commotion, something suddenly exploded in the Alliance of Gods. Hack. Someone's bidding has increased the price. Damn it. Someone increased the price. Boss. Increase the price quickly. Boss. There's no time. Increase the price quickly. Amidst the noise, Yu Xiaoyao and others were shocked. In fact, they have been keeping an eye on the auction. When they stole someone else's tower at the last moment, they naturally thought about whether someone else would steal the tower. However, I was suddenly distracted by Xing Lei Wuhan's incident, and I didn't notice that the equipment was actually being auctioned. Yu Xiaoyao and several others who had magic talismans quickly wanted to bid, but it was already too late. The other party had already chosen to bid at the last second, without giving them any chance. Time up! What the heck? The angry Yu Xiaoyao cursed directly. Bagaya rode. When Dao cursed, others also cursed angrily. Stealing chickens and losing rice is probably the mentality. I originally wanted to trick someone else, but ended up being tricked by someone else. What the hell? I told you not to test it, but you insisted on testing it first, which alerted them. Deserve it. Q Bilio Huan Quan Q cursed angrily. Great ancient god realm. Baga! Who knew they were so cunning? The Alliance of Gods side was scolding their mothers, and the sovereign side was on the other side. But Qin Hung and others burst into crazy laughter. Jian Leihu. Ha ha! 3 numbers. 1 number bid for 2. I bought it. It's so cool. Xingya's sadness. It's great. I want a ring. Fearless lone wolf. Ha ha! It's so cool. I want a fashion. Tears fell on the Great Wall. I guess they are going crazy. Naming a household in need. Hey! Hey! He's already yelling at you. Just as everyone was laughing and celebrating, a server-wide shout rang out. Yu Xiaoyao's message to all servers. Tianya prodigal. Duanmu is sad. Xiang Thunder Tiger. Don't be complacent. You won't be so lucky next time. Duanmu sadly shouted to the whole server. Ha ha! So cool! Invincible, and the most handsome 888 server shouts. It's cool! The whole server of Great Ancient God Realm shouts. Despicable. You bid at the last second. Damn it! Wolf King Totem. Hey, I didn't learn this from you. If you hadn't reminded us, how could we have touched your things? Quack, quack, quack. The two sides started a war of words. No matter what, Qin Hung and others won all the prizes this time. Over at the Alliance of Gods, there are also 2 Sand City rings and a bracelet. All 3 fashion items are for men. Qin Hung didn't ask for these 6 things anymore. After the bidding, everyone received tens of thousands of spiritual talismans. For players who have gone to Magic Dragon City, these talismans can be sold as rubbish. But for those players who have not yet been able to go to Magic Dragon City, it is very attractive. After Qin Hung got the equipment and fashion, Duanmu felt sad. Tianyao Longzi and Tianyao Mingyu each equipped a bracelet and a ring. Out of 5 pieces of fashion, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly asked for 1 each. Tianyao Mingyu asked for 1, and Mingyu and Princess Kuang to grab 1. The division is now complete. After Qin Hung put it on, he checked its attributes. Sure enough, after each of the 3 accounts added 2 pieces of Sand City equipment and a fashion item, their attributes were greatly increased. He tried to attack a swarm of red ants. The damage to Lianlong is more than doubled. If we look at his previous 3 numbers, he couldn't instantly kill Yu Xiaoyao, who was wearing a protective ring. Then there is no stress now. Originally, the 3 numbers were wearing a fire dragon suit, which caused extremely high damage. And the damage was also a critical hit with the sword. Now that it has increased by more than twice, how can it be impossible to defeat the opponent in seconds? In order to verify the power, after finishing a round of boss, Qin Heng checked the location of Yu Xiaoyao and others in the second line Fire Dragon's lair. It seemed that they were really afraid of being killed by Qin Heng, so they never dared to go to the ant cave and hid in the Fire Dragon zone. In fact, the ant cave has a higher explosion rate than the Fire Dragon cave, not to mention anything else. There are several more mini-bosses, but with Tianyao Prodigal and the others controlling them, Yu Xiaoyao and the others couldn't do anything. Even if you are fighting monsters in this Fire Dragon cave, you still have to look at the faces of Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others. If you're in a good mood, let them go and don't come after them. If you're in a bad mood, don't even think about living in peace. Can kill them back to the city. And now, they are fighting a demon dragon warrior here, and the prodigal son of Tianyao comes over with a group of women soldiers. At this time, there were many people around Yu Xiaoyao. There were about 100 people. This is also the reason why they now dare not come to the households with difficulties in naming them. The longer the time goes, the more people Yu Xiaoyao and their 40 servers will turn to in the 11th round. Without attack speed, unless the equipment creates a crushing force, the side with more people will definitely have the advantage. Therefore, when there were a lot of people, they arranged for people to lie down at the entrance of the Fire Dragon cave to guard the door. Now, as soon as Tianyao Prodigal's son and others came in, the player lying dead had already been reported immediately. Boss! It's not good! The demon trio rushed in with people. Yu Xiaoyao. Okay. Got it! Brothers, stop fighting this. The prodigal sons of Tianyao are here. Kill them at the entrance. After a while of shouting, everyone ambushed the entrance. Soon, 3 figures rushed into the Fire Dragon's lair first. Kill! Yu Xiaoyao waves. Hundreds of players immediately blasted away. But mages and Taoist priests are useless. There are more than 60 soldiers left, immune to most attacks. Only more than 20 attacks hit Guanmu Anren and the others. However, something shocking happened to Yu Xiaoyao and others. These 20 warrior attacks did not kill the 3 Tianyao Prodigal sons in seconds. The reason is that 20 attack damage is only equivalent to about half of the previous damage. Only half of the HP or blue of Tianyao Prodigal and others were destroyed. How so? Yu Xiaoyao and others were completely dumbfounded. How did they know that Saiyan City equipment has a lot of additional attributes? This resulted in Qin Heng and the others being attacked much less. Kill! They were dumbfounded. But Qin Heng was not dumbfounded. Number 3. Instantly a round of the strongest attack blasted forward. Meteor shower. Open the sky and slash. Infinitely infuriating. Soul fire talisman. Ah! A burst of screams sounded, and all the opponents who bore the brunt were killed to the ground. Among them are Yu Xiaoyao and others. The equipment jingled violently. Shuntian. Teleportation ring. Fire dragon ring. Kill them! The remaining people roared and rushed towards Qin Heng and the others. As a result, Qin Heng and the others ignored each other's attacks and blasted them with another round. Another big piece fell. Chapter 589 Bad Idea. Internal intervention. Second line Fire Dragon Cave. Qin Heng's 3 numbers swept away Yu Xiaoyao and others with their devastating power. Except for the more than 50 people who ran away with resurrection rings. Everyone else was beaten. Qin Heng only had 3 people attacking. So in order to maximize the output, he did not use the Dark Palace divine weapon. These dead people, with good luck, will drop some potion scrolls. If you are unlucky, you will lose 1 or 2 pieces of equipment. Ignoring the yelling from everyone on the ground, Qin Heng happily picked up the equipment and gained another income. After cleaning up these people and defeating the boss for the time being, Qin Heng teleported the girls over and started leveling up here. He now has 10 double experience scrolls. Naturally, these double experience scrolls will not be distributed to the girls, because there are not many. His 3rd number has only reached level 90. Others are so awesome that they have reached level 96 from 11. Besides, in the outside world, you can still be promoted, which requires a lot of experience. Although he has been promoted to the divine realm, there are still many realms above. Therefore, it's better to become stronger yourself. Are you concentrating the double experience scrolls on one account? Or are all 3 numbers used at the same time? After thinking about it, Qin Heng decided to use all 3 numbers together. Anyway, there is nothing he can do if an account is upgraded to 1 more level. It's not as good as the balance point of number 3. 3 numbers open double experience. This will use up 3 double experience scrolls. Duanmu was dejected as soon as the double experience was activated. Tianya Prodigal and Tianya Mingyue's monster killing experience was directly doubled. After using it 3 times in a row, only 1 was left. He threw it directly to Duanmu sadly. And these 3 hours of double experience only accelerated his promotion time by 3 hours. It doesn't make much sense either. If he wants to level up now, it will take about 5 days. If you want to catch up with others, you can't catch up with a few double experience scrolls. During the training session, the person with difficulty named his name again pulled his 3 numbers, and the girls into a small group. Is something wrong? Qin Hung asked curiously. Brother Prodigal son, we thought of a way to farm Sand City's equipment, Xingye said with a sad smile. Oh, tell me, Qin Hung asked with interest. If the loophole is too big, I don't mind letting China close it. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. Just set up a small guild to attack the sand and beat yourself every day. Fearless Lone Wolf. Yes. In this way, we have 2 guilds that can own the Sand City equipment auction. Taiban_Pepper Cake. I stole Yushioya's bid again. Perfect. Everyone was talking happily. And Qin Hung finally understood. It turns out that what they call equipment for Sand City is to use small guilds to beat themselves. In this way, both guilds can receive rewards. This should not be considered a bug. But now, there are 2 heavenly sabbats in the entire heavenly Mafa continent. Therefore, only these 2 Shabak can produce Shabak equipment every day. There is nothing for auction in Shabak on the Marfa continent. Therefore, if the 2 heavenly sabbats stop fighting, they will fight with others. That is, there are 4 guilds that produce sabbac equipment every day. The method is good. I guess Yu Xiaoyao and the others will do it themselves soon. Naming the households in difficulty. What we mean is, can we win the second line Tianji Shabak? Tianya Prodigal. Now that I don't have attack speed, it's hard to get it. Right. Even if we rush into the palace, we will be killed instantly. Tears fell on the Great Wall. I think your desperate fighting style today seems to be able to kill a lot of people. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. And when he was about to say something, the elegant voice of the system sounded. Host, there is no need to attack Shabak in the foreign server. Otherwise, the Chinese server is too strong, and if all the resources are used up, they will find it boring. And so will the foreign servers. This is not conducive to the long-term development of the game. You're more than just a player now. You know what I mean? Understood. Qin Hung nodded secretly. The system's intention was to let him understand that he was no longer just a player. To put it bluntly, he is still the master of this game, and needs a balance. Let players have a balance to compete. The equipment in Shacheng is so incredible that one piece of equipment can change a lot. If it were all in the hands of the Chinese server, foreign server players would not have to play. Although, Yu Xiaoyao and others will send them away sooner or later. But there are a lot of other foreign server players. The system's reminder made Qin Hung silent for a moment. After organizing his words, Duanmu smiled sadly. There are too many people in the palace. It won't be of much use if we go in, revive, and kill hundreds of people in an instant. They can fill it up in no time. Everyone thought about it and realized that this was indeed the case. So they gave up the idea of attacking Shabak and Yu Xiaoyao and others. Princess Crazy. I think we can quickly get 2 guilds to apply for tomorrow. One applies to us, the other applies to them. When the time comes, it doesn't matter if they lose the fight. Our guild will also be rewarded. Mu Shui. The princess is right. Guys, go and do it. Tianya Little Ronin. What princess? Call me sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. Soon. 2 system announcements sounded throughout the server. Ding dong. The system prompts that Fengyu Ancient City has applied for a siege against only me at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Players on both sides please be prepared. Ding dong. The system prompts that Fengyu Ancient City 2 has applied for a siege against the Alliance of Gods at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. Players on both sides please be prepared. Ding dong. The system announcement prompt sounded 6 times in a row. And it sounded throughout the server in an instant. Many people were stunned when they heard this. What is the origin of Fengyu Ancient City? It actually challenged 2 top guilds at the same time? In the solo guild? Uninformed players asked. As a result, they learned that these 2 guilds were small subordinate guilds belonging to themselves. And when they learned that they were to obtain Sand City equipment, everyone was happy. Tian. Damn it! Who came up with such a bad idea? The great ancient god realm and others must be so angry. Bai Yifei. Oh cow! They will definitely vomit blood when they find out. The little mushroom said. Hey! I don't think they can vomit blood. The one who can vomit blood is our boss. Feng Shihua. Ha ha! That's right. One piece of equipment costs 100 million talismans. Let's see how much money the big guys have to make it. Little one. You can collect unlimited spiritual talismans in the guild. 5 Chinese coins can be exchanged for 10,000 spiritual talismans. If you sell them, you can come to Tianzixin Tuching. No matter what. Holy crap! 1 to 5. Then the more than 60,000 talismans shared in the previous auction can be sold for more than 30 yuan. And yuan Jian Tianmu. Ha ha! What are you charging? The prodigal boss wants it. Right. Just take it. No need to talk about money. Okay. Sugarcoat. That's it. I still have 10 million talismans here. So I won't use them for the time being. I'll give them to the prodigal son first. Murong Xingwan. I also have millions of talismans here. As soon as Xiao Budian called for a purchase, the guild suddenly heard voices saying that there was no need for money. Tianya prodigal. Ha ha! I appreciate everyone's kindness. You should know that I am not short of money. So, you guys don't have to be so polite. Let's just settle it. The man who sells magic charms goes to find Xiao Duan. Game puzzle. Ha ha! The prodigal boss is indeed not short of money. In the last financial war, he single-handedly swept the world. Therefore, we don't have to save this money for the boss. I sell. Mr. Payne. Then I'll sell it too. Ha ha. Suifeng Shuquang. I have one here too. He. Kill the one with a higher level first. Ha ha. Here I come. I still have a few million left. Qin Hung and the others were busy here. But Yu Xiao and the others almost went crazy. Fake. The Orientals are so disgusting. They actually use small guilds to attack us. So they messed up San City's equipment. Yu Xiaoyao cursed angrily. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. There is no way. Why didn't we think of it before? Wen Dao. Bagayalu. Next time we will rob them too. Biamin. Hey! If someone else comes up with it, will you have a chance to grab it? Let me go explore the situation in China tomorrow. Maybe I'll just take over Shenzhou. And no one will have to play anymore. Yu Xiaoyao. Idiot. You should control it and use it for our benefit. For example, create a game that can improve our cultivation. BMN. Let's take a look when the time comes. If we don't talk about it first. Just wait for my good news. Great ancient god realm. He is offline. Rising pork. Hey. Arrogant guy. I guess he will escape an embarrassment like someone else. Q Bilyo Huang Juan Q. Who the H.L. are you talking about? Rising pork. Don't you know who you are talking about? Bing Xinlan. Okay. Stop arguing. Boss, are we really going to watch BMN go alone? Yu Xiaoyao. Some people, unless they suffer, will always think that they are the best in the world. China can be the first to come here, which naturally has its power. Let's take a look first. By the way, get ready for tomorrow's auction. We also have to ask the undercover to increase the price at the last second. In the blink of an eye, it was around 7 o'clock the next night. During this day, Qin Hung led the girls to level up and hunt for treasures, and obtained a lot of fire dragon equipment. Several of them are excellent. I also gathered together a set of fire dragons for Mingyu. But during this day, he did not continue to chase Yu Xiaoyao and others on the grounds of leveling up. Instead, they named the needy households. Jiang Leihua and others fought fiercely with Yu Xiaoyao and others, going back and forth. Not long after, Sabak started again. The only one on the front line is Shabak. And only 3 people came to Feng Yu Ancient City to chat and spank. The second-tier League of God Shabak and Feng Yu Ancient City 2 only lost 2 people. Of course, the 2 men were killed before they entered the other side Shabak City. There was no other way. Jian Laihu and others could only use teleportation to pull the 2 of them into the city to join the battle. Otherwise, the system may determine that he did not participate in the war. If this is the case, it will be tragic. In the blink of an eye, the 2-hour siege was over. This time the guild auctioned 3 Shacheng divine chains and 3 Shacheng bracelets. 6 more fashion items. 10 double experience scrolls. Fashion. Qin Hung put 3 pieces of women's clothing up for bid. No need for men's clothing. Also, all the fire dragon equipment was auctioned off. After all the bidding was completed, the household who had difficulty naming suddenly worried. This time, will those birdmen also bid for us at the last second? Xingya's sadness. It's hard to say. But what should we do? We have no idea who the spy is. Fearless lone wolf. Heck! What should we do? Tybin_pepper cake. Hey! What can I do? It all depends on the hand speed of the prodigal son. Dragging the princess. No matter how fast he is. How fast can he be if someone else bids at the last second? Tianyao prodigal son. Damn! If I had known earlier, I would have stopped bidding. And I would have done it last. Don't mention it. Qin Heng is really not sure that he will bid again after others bid at the last second. This is simply impossible. Unless the attack speed is still there. So what to do now? These Shacheng equipment cannot be obtained. If the opponent takes them, their strength will almost catch up with him. Although he himself does not want to break the balance between players. It is obviously not okay for players to break his balance. After thinking for a while, Qin Heng asked the system. Can you find the spies of the Alliance of Gods in the Sovereign Guild? Of course. There are more than 50 people. The elegant voice of the system sounded. What? More than 50 people? Qin Heng was stunned. What to do? Kick them all out? Host, it's easy to kick them all if you don't want to. Of the more than 50 people today, only 10 have over 100 million spiritual talismans. And the others have not. Ah. Ha ha. Then give me the list of these 10 rich people. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. There is no doubt that these 10 people participated in the bidding. Soon, Qin Heng had more than 50 lists in his hand, with 10 players with huge funds marked on them. Qin Heng looked at them one by one. Although he had seen some of them before, they were all unfamiliar to him. Fortunately, none of the brothers I care about betrayed me. And among the more than 50 betrayers, only 3 of them are Chinese server players. The others are all foreign server players from the other 10 alliances. For example, Su's server, Sai's server, etc. The Sovereign Guild is not only composed of Chinese server players, but also players of 10 other alliance servers. Qin Heng didn't expect that they would find a breakthrough from here. Also, players looking for Chinese servers are better off looking for foreign servers. After all, the sense of honor in foreign servers is not that strong. After learning about it, Qin Heng immediately chatted privately to name the needy households. Gave him the list of more than 50 people. Damn it! Where did you get such detailed information? Came the excited voice of the households with difficulties in naming. Ha ha. Have you forgotten who I am? Qin Heng said proudly. Oh, your sister? I almost forgot that you are the president of a gaming company. You are interfering internally. The person named Difficult is one of the few people who knows Qin Heng's identity. However, he has always forgotten the other party's identity. Now that Qin Heng had easily obtained the undercover list, he remembered that the other party still had this identity that he could use. Ha ha. Don't talk nonsense outside. Qin Heng reminded with a smile. Of course. Who am I? Don't worry. Then I'll kick all these people out at the last minute? No. Kick them out 10 rich people. Don't let anyone else touch them. Okay. I understand. In this way, the other party will only expose other things in the future. Ha ha. I really want to see how they would react if I kicked them out as undercover agents in the last few seconds. The prodigal son of Tianyao. I guess he will curse in the streets. Hee hee. Chapter 590 Countermeasures. Meet the Parents. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent. In the second line Sabbath Palace. Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others are gathering here. Are you all ready? Yu Xiaoyao hit the great ancient god realm on the head with a meteor shower. A soul fire talisman from the great ancient god realm was also thrown on Yu Xiaoyao. Get ready. This time 10 people will seize the equipment at the same time. At the last second, we will definitely not let them have a chance to come back. Quack. 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 Wen Dao. Uh-huh. Is it okay this time? I was kicked out at the last moment last time. Q Bill you want one question. It must be no problem. We gave them the magic talisman last night for today's bidding. The people who have difficulty naming it must not know who it is. Ha ha. Rising pork. What about ours? Don't end up being auctioned off again. Speaking of this issue, Yu Xiaoyao and others suddenly felt pain in their balls. They can put people undercover in other people's places. And others can put people in their place. The problem is, they don't know who it is. What to do? Others will obviously steal the tower at the last moment. While everyone was thinking hard, Gamer Sheng suddenly gritted his teeth and said, there is only one way to prevent them from stealing the tower in the end. JDY Wolf. What can I do? Gamer Sheng. Except for those we completely trust. Kick everyone else out of the guild. Once the bidding is over, add them in. Gene, you. Is this okay? Kicking people out will hurt your self-esteem. We might as well explain the situation and let them all quit automatically. You Xiao Yao. That's right. Then I'll leave this lobbyist to you. Jinyu. Grass. If you don't do this offending thing yourself, why don't you leave it to me? Although he thought about it and scolded him, he immediately executed it. Soon, in the Alliance of Gods, Jin Yu's shouting sounded. Dear brothers, it is now the Sand City equipment bidding period. I believe you all saw it yesterday. At the last moment, we were stolen from the tower by spies in the guild. As a result, after fighting for a long time, we didn't find any good equipment. It's all a waste of time for Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. Now, do you still want to work for others for free? Hybian Dian. I don't want to. Blood Blade Swordsman. I don't want to. Emoju. Catch the spies. Kill them. Midnight Jack. Catch the spy. Kill him. Everyone immediately went crazy, shouting their dissatisfaction with the spy. Jinyu. Very good. But these spies are really hidden too deep. We don't know who it is. There is only one way now. That is the period of bidding. Everyone should leave the guild for a while, and then join again when the bidding is over. As soon as these words fell, the entire guild fell silent. After a while, the Easy Death Knight was the first to speak. I'll go. The bosses don't believe us. Xiao Yao Meteor. Yes. It's obvious that they don't trust us. A little red in the bamboo forest. Why do I think this is to save money? As long as most of us quit and their boss is left behind, they will be able to share more of the bidding money. Okudo-san. I feel the same way. Everyone was talking a lot, saying that the boss didn't trust them and that he didn't want to share the money. You can say anything. Yu Xiaoyao and others felt a twinge of pain when they heard this. This doesn't seem like a good idea. Jin Yu opened her mouth at this time. Let me tell you, those of you who can come to Tianzimifa continent are basically those who are not short of money. And those who can join the Alliance of Gods are the elites among the elites of every server. Do you guys care about the dividends from the magic talisman, which is less than 100,000? Isn't this insulting to you? We promise that after this auction, all brothers who join again will receive a reissue of 10,000 gold coins. A little red in the bamboo forest. Are we short of that little money? What we are short of is a trust issue. You obviously don't trust us. Yu Xiaoyao finally spoke at this time. Brothers, the spy is hiding too deep. This is a helpless move. Please cooperate. Otherwise, the equipment we worked so hard to obtain will be taken away by spies again. When Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others obtain more powerful Sand City equipment, we will even be unable to defeat them. Please, start withdrawing now. If you don't withdraw, we will kick you out in half an hour. Don't blame us at that time. Great Ancient God Realm. Please, everyone. Thank you. Wen Dao. Please. Thank you. The words came to this point, and even if everyone was reluctant, they had no choice but to agree. Okudo-san. Since you have such a sincere request, boss, then I will retreat first. Hee. A little red in the bamboo forest. Back off. Stop others from suspecting that I am a spy. Xiao Yao Meteor. Those who are unwilling to retreat will probably be identified as spies in the end. As someone took the lead, many people in the Alliance of Gods withdrew one after another. Soon, only the elites and various big bosses were left in the guild. In addition to them, there are also those who are not online. Don't worry about those who are not online. Right? Wen Dao suggested. Great Ancient God Realm. No. Why? Those who are not online probably didn't participate in the Sand City hegemony. They won't get any money, but they can participate in the auction. Just because it's not online now, doesn't mean it won't be online later. That's right. Just in case. Except for us, everyone else will be kicked out. Although the kick was fast, it took Yu Xiaoyao and the others 5 or 6 minutes to finish. Other side, the news of the Alliance of Gods kicking people instantly spread to the Sovereign Guild. Mu Shui. Holy crap. These guys are so ruthless. For a few pieces of equipment, they kicked out all of us. Guan Hai. It won't work if I don't play. I won't be able to bid for them when the time comes. Night Owl. Hey, I guess they will have to spend time kicking and adding people every day from now on. Killing me. No matter what. Should we quit the guild as well? To avoid being spies who end up stealing the tower. Eternaling thing. Yes, Boss Prodigal. Aren't you afraid of them stealing the tower? Bubble Sauce. I guess I didn't expect that. So we'll quit now, Dwanmu said sadly. Uh-huh. Don't worry. My hand speed for the past 30 years is absolutely fine. Besides, we absolutely believe in our brothers. Jiang Leihu. Don't say things so absolutely. I think you Xiaoyao and the others have done a good job. At least you can ensure that you have the equipment in your hands. Tianya Prodigal. Don't worry. We know what's going on. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Okay. You just decide. If someone really steals the tower, we will start doing this trick tomorrow. In a blink of an eye. It's the last minute of bidding. While everyone was waiting nervously, suddenly, everyone in the guild saw a long prompt sound. The system prompts that the president named the trouble person and kicked the boss Bucky out of the guild. The system prompts that the guild president has difficulty naming Liang Xinxing and kicked him out of the guild. System hint. 10 consecutive system prompts mean that 10 guild players have been kicked out. Everyone was a little confused after hearing this. What? Could it be that the 10 people just now were guild spies? The voice of naming the needy household sounded in real time. Brothers, don't think too much. The person just now was a spy. It was confirmed. And everyone finally felt relieved. Other side. Yu Xiaoyao and others quickly received the news from the undercover agents. Boss Bucky. Boss. I got kicked last minute. Liang Xian shouted. Boss. I was kicked too. All 10 people said they had been kicked, which instantly confused Yu Xiaoyao. How is that possible? How do they know it's the 10 of you who want to buy equipment? Isn't this too accurate? Is it possible that there are spies among our senior officials? In Yu Xiuyu's depressed voice. The bidding ended. Fortunately, their equipment was not auctioned off in the end, so their method was obviously effective. Ha ha! How about it? This method is not bad. Jin Yu's laughter was filled with pride. Cued by Luo Huang Quan question. Not bad. I wonder if the auction over there at Huafu has been successful. Yu Xiaoyao. No. They were all kicked out at the last minute. JDY Wolf. No way. Has anyone else been kicked? No. I just kicked out 10 people who were ready to buy. Great Ancient God Realm. Bagayalu. There must be a spy among our senior officials. Wen Dao. Baga. That's right. Otherwise it wouldn't be so accurate. Rising Pork. Ha. There are no more than 20 people who know their list of 10 people. Right. Do you think there are spies among us? Great Ancient God Realm. It's hard to say. Who knows? Rising Pork. Then who are you talking about? Me? Him? Or you? The Great Ancient God Realm said coldly. Whoever screams louder has a guilty conscience. Rising Pork. Ha. You doubt me? What a joke. Yu Xiaoyao, okay. Don't make any noise. Don't we know about you? I think it is most likely that there are people from within the game company who got the news. No way. Then why the H L are you playing? That's right. Isn't this cheating? Yu Xiaoyao. Hey. So what about cheating? Do we still need to worry about cheating with Shenzhou? Q Bilyo Huang Q. You can't say that. What if they directly block our account? Ha. If you want your account to be banned, it was banned the last time you adjusted the attack speed. Why do you have to wait until now? Forget it. Let's just keep ours. We'll see about it later. After getting the Shacheng equipment again, Qin Hang's 3 accounts were 1 point ahead of the other girls. Then continued to open a double experience scroll to fight monsters and level up. At this time, Princess Quangtu suddenly said, Husband, my parents want to see you tomorrow. See me? Qin Sheng was stunned. Is this going to meet the parents? Then again, I have been living with Princess Quangtu for more than a month. And then I went to meet other people's parents. If we go there in another year, I guess this girl can take a child with her. What? Are you free? Princess Quangtu asked nervously. Ha. How could that be? Of course I'm free. Ha. I thought you would be afraid to meet. Are you kidding? I'm a god. Why would I be afraid of meeting a few mortals? Qin Hung said speechlessly. Husband, my parents are almost 50. Can you make them younger? Or teach them some cultivation methods? And my brother, Princess Quangtu said softly. Without Qin Heng's permission, she did not dare to do anything to her relatives at will. Qin Hung nodded. Of course. Your parents are less than 50? By the way, how old are you? The princess and the other girls were left speechless for a while. I've been living with someone else for a month, and I don't even know how old I am. This is absolutely amazing. Is it really possible? I'm just 19. And my husband is so nice. Princess Kwangtu was overjoyed when she heard that her parents could also start practicing. She had thought about this idea for a long time. And it finally came true today. Ah. Ha ha. 19 is good. 19 is good. Jin Hung had nothing to say. At this time, the little one also said softly, Husband, when are you going to meet my mother? The day after tomorrow. Maybe the day after tomorrow? Okay. Okay. The little one looked happy. Jin Hung looked at the other girls with a smile. What about you? Who else has potions to meet their parents? Mingyu rolled her eyes at him. I think what you asked is nonsense. Yen Wuxuan. Ha ha. Husband is asking me. Right. But my parents are long gone. Ah. Ha ha. Brush monsters and monsters. In a blink of an eye. It's the next morning. After breakfast, the girls continued to go online to kill monsters. But Jin Hung took Princess Kwangtu in a car and headed to Princess Kwangtu's house. Princess Kwangyan's house is located in the northern suburbs of Kyoto and is a separate manor. It occupies a large area. But compared to Jin Heng's Jinlong Villa, it is naturally much smaller. In the car. Husband, I never told my parents what you do. I just told them that I found a boyfriend, was rich, and lived together. Jin Hung. Why does this sound so awkward? No matter how it sounds a bit like he defrauded the other party with money. Fortunately, Princess Kwang's family is not short of money. Otherwise it would be really unclear. It's okay. I'll act accordingly later. Ha ha. Soon, the car arrived at the prince's manor. When the parents of the princess, Zhang Fugue and Wang Chunfang, saw the phantom luxury car, their originally indifferent faces finally had a reaction. This car is limited to only 10 units in the world. And it's not as good as his Zhang family's. It's not that I can't afford it. But there are only so many and others won't sell them. This is a status symbol. And when they saw Jin Hung getting out of the car, their eyes lit up. Tall, handsome and sunny. The first impression is great. Uncle. Aunt. H. Lo. Jin Hung greeted warmly. Huh? Uncle? Zhang Fugue and his wife looked unhappy. Dad? Mom? This is a little gift to extend your life. Jin Hung quickly changed his words and handed over a beautiful package. Ha ha. Come as soon as you come. What gifts can you bring? Sit in the room. The old couple greeted them warmly. Brother-in-law. Come here. Don't be unfamiliar. Just treat this place as your home. The man next to him dragged the prince, laughed and led the way. Brother, are you embarrassed to let him treat this place as his home? His home is much bigger than this one. Princess Kwangtu said with a smile. Oh, his house is bigger than ours? Wang Chunfang asked in surprise. Of course. He is the owner of Jinlong Villa. The princess hugged Jin Heng's arm with pride on her face. Zhang Fugue and his wife were shocked again. And then the smiles on their faces became even brighter. Chapter 591. It was fine when I came. But I can't go back. After learning that Jin Hung was the owner of Jinlong Villa, he dragged the princess's parents, Zhang Fugue and Wang Chunfang, away from any prejudice against him. Warm greeting and good tea served. In the living room, Jin Hung answered the two elders' interrogations one after another. Princess Kwangtu waved her hand and sent the others away, leaving only their family of 4 and Jin Hung. Then, she carefully drew the curtains and closed the door. Damn girl! Why are you so mysterious? Wang Chunfang asked speechlessly. Zhang Fugue and his son were also a little confused and couldn't figure out what medicine was being sold in his daughter's gourd. Ha ha! Dad? Mom? Brother? Do you believe there is a god in this world? Kwang dragged the princess to the 3 of them and asked with a smile. She was going to show her hand. Of course there are gods. And the gods will protect us. Zhang Fugue said seriously. Wang Chunfang. Yes. Every year your dad and I go to worship Buddha and burn incense to pray for God's blessing. Crazy princess. Dad? Mom? That's not what I'm talking about. I'm asking you. Do you believe there is a true God? True God? There is one. But we don't know it. Zhang Fugue looked pious. Wang Chunfang. Yes. My dear daughter. You must not be disrespectful to God. Now it was the turn of the princess to get a headache, which made Jin Hung secretly laugh. The head was so big that he pulled the princess wildly, gritted his teeth and stamped his feet, and said with a smile, Dad, Mom, Brother, I show my cards. I am God. Damn girl. What are you talking about? You didn't drink much today. Did you? You? Wang Chuanfang's original scolding of her daughter turned into shock in an instant. Because at this time, the crazy princess is rising. In the blink of an eye, she was already floating above Zhang Fugui and the others. This incredible scene made the three members of Zhang Fugui's family stunned, and their eyes widened. You? Who are you? Zhang Fugui stuttered, unable to speak clearly. Hee hee. Of course I am your good daughter. Princess Quangtu smiled with a smile on her face. It's just that I had an adventure and my husband turned me into a god. Do you want to become an immortal? After saying this, Qin Hung also smiled and floated in cooperation. Become an immortal? Looking at these two people floating in the air, Zhang Fugui's family of three breathed heavily. They never thought that they could become immortals one day. After a while, the three of them finally recovered. Think. Of course I do. How to become an immortal? Is there any elixir? The three of them spoke eagerly, their eyes full of ecstasy. Haha. I'll leave this to my husband. Huang Zhao pulled the princess and Qin Hung flew down. Haha. Easy. Qin Hung raised his hand, and 3 rays of light shot out, flying into the eyebrows of Zhang Fugui and the others in the blink of an eye. The 3 of them were instantly enveloped in a colorful light. He was teaching the skills to the 3 of them, and what he was teaching was the Feng Yusex mentality, imprinted directly into the depths of their souls. At the same time, he left a trace of energy to help the 3 of them open up the second channel of Ren and Du, and directly start the cycle of cultivation. After this operation, the cultivation of the 3 of them can directly reach the 4th level of warrior. As long as I practice hard and have a large supply of elixirs, I believe I can reach the master level of the 7th level warrior soon. He didn't pass on the legendary skills. There was no way he could pass them on. It can only be passed on to your own woman. Therefore, if Zhang Fugui and others want to become immortals, they can only practice the Feng Yu Heart Sutra. The Feng Yu Heart Sutra has become very complete after the Song Chang appeared. There is nothing difficult about cultivating all the way to immortality. If they really become immortals, Qin Hung can teach them even more powerful methods of cultivating immortals. With his current ability, it should be a piece of cake to learn how to practice in the 4 holy lands. In fact, the decision to let mortals practice today was made because Blue Star was recovering its spiritual energy. No matter how much spiritual energy is revived, it will be useless if the people here have no way to practice. Qin Hung can protect them for a while, but can he protect them for a lifetime? Therefore, it is best if they can become stronger on their own. Now he would first practice with the princess and her parents, and later he would upgrade his brothers. In fact, it is best to directly convert the experience points gained by naming the households with difficulties into their cultivation. But the system said no. Only those who are married to him will do. Then there is nothing we can do. If he got married, he would like to marry as many as he wanted, as long as he is willing. Many girls among the Chinese server players will probably be willing. But he didn't want to do that. He already has so many wives, and he really doesn't want to marry anymore. Soon, the colorful light shrouding the 3 people dissipated. The 3 of them opened their eyes, stretched out their hands, and slowly felt the flow of power on their bodies. A long time. Zhang Fugui. It's unbelievable. I feel like I can knock down a house with one punch. Tugging the prince. Dad, I feel the same way. Wang Chuanfang was direct. She raised her foot and stepped hard on the ground. With a bang, a large human-shaped pit was stepped out by her. Mom, if you try harder, you will tear this home apart. Princess Quantua reminded her quickly. Wang Chuanfang. It doesn't matter if one house is gone. It's okay. There are plenty of houses next to it. Have I become a martial arts master? Qin Hung. If you continue to practice according to the luck method I left behind, sooner or later you will be able to fly into the sky and into the earth. These are some pills. Take 1 pill every day. After taking it, you can practice your energy. When there is no more, just tell Jingjing, and she will get it for you. With that said, Qin Hung took out a large amount of elixirs and placed them on the table. Thanks. Thanks. Zhang Fugui and the other 3 quickly thanked them. Qin Hung smiled and said, Dad, Mom, we are all one family. There is no need to be polite. Then, I won't be polite if you say this. When do you plan to get married? Wang Chuanfang said with a smile. Zhang Fugui. Yes. Let's have a quiet wedding. We must make it a beautiful wedding for her. Dad, Mom, do you think he and I still need to have a wedding? Do we still need to get a marriage certificate? Princess Quangtu smiled, implying that she was already a god. You don't need to do it. Right. Silly boy. Even if you are a god, marriage is a once-in-a-lifetime event. You have to get the certificate when it's time to get it. That's right. Sister, your wedding to the prodigal brother must be a grand one. Yeah. I'm just a daughter. How can I do this so hastily? Zhang Fugui's family have lobbied hard to have a proper wedding for their daughter. Dad, don't worry. We will definitely do it after a while. Qin Heng said with a smile. Okay. With your words. I feel relieved. Pulling the princess. Dad, don't worry. By the way, look at what you have become now. The princess took out a mirror and handed it to her mother. Wang Chunfang took a look at it curiously and showed ecstasy again. Oh my gosh. I look so much younger. Like I'm back in my 30s. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have noticed. It's true. I'm young too. Dad, when you reach the level of immortality, it won't be a dream to be 20 years old again. Next, everyone talked about a lot of things. The princess smiled and told her parents many interesting things about Qin Heng in the game, which made the old couple laugh. Finally, the Zhang family prepared a sumptuous family banquet. After drinking for 3 rounds, Qin Heng slowly said, Dad, Mom, besides Jingjing, I have other women. After saying this, both Zhang Fugui and Wang Chunfang were stunned. After being silent for a while, Wang Chunfang said, To be honest, if a god like you only has Jingjing, I wouldn't believe it. Just like her dad, there are at least 5 more outside. Ahem. How can there be so many? It's obviously 4. Okay. Zhang Fugui's face turned red when his wife said such an embarrassing thing in front of his children. One of Princess Quangtua and Prince Quangtua looked up at the ceiling, while the other looked down at the ground. Of course they also know about their father. Look, he can do 4 things, let alone you. So, I don't really object to it. Of course, it would be better if Jingjing was the only one. Yeah, as long as you can be nice to Jingjing. There are a few out there, and we actually don't have any objections. But there is a saying that goes well. The red flag does not fall down at home, but the colorful flags flutter outside. Do you know what I mean? I understand. Cold sweat broke out on Qin Heng's forehead. These 2 couples are really open-minded. Qin Heng stayed at Princess Quangtu's house for a long time and then came out. Then he contacted Xiao Dodian and prepared to meet Xiao Dodian's mother. Husband, I have brought Mom to Jinlong Villa. The little voice came over. Yesterday, after she told her husband, he asked her to take her mother over and live in Jinlong Villa. This moved her deeply. Back at Jinlong Villa, Qin Heng finally met Xiao Don's mother in Xiao Don's room. This turned out to be an old woman who looked to be in her 60s, with gray hair. Hello. Are you Qin Heng? Thank you for taking care of my daughter these years. Without you, I don't even know whether my daughter is here or not. The little one's mother, Luing, came up with words of thanks. Mom, you are too polite. Isn't she also my wife now? Qin Heng smiled and hugged the little one. I'm glad you guys came together. My appearance doesn't scare you, does it? Luing said kindly. No. How could it be? Qin Heng quickly shook his head. Husband, my mother used to work very hard, so she looks older. The little one explained. Then why don't you treat her? Qin Heng was speechless. Without your permission, how could I dare? Xiao Butian whispered. What are you talking about? What kind of treatment? Will she still receive treatment? Lu Ying was confused and felt like she didn't understand. Qin Heng smiled and said, Mom, close your eyes. What are you doing? You're mysterious, Lu Ying muttered, but closed her eyes as she was told. Qin Heng repeated his old trick, and a ray of light shone into Zixing's mind, instilled Feng Yueching's skills into her. After a moment, Lu Ying slowly opened her eyes and said excitedly, Oh my God! What have you done to me? I feel better than ever. Also, these mental techniques and exercises are all real. Mom, come on. Take a look in the mirror. The little one happily pulled Lu Ying to a mirror in the house. Lu Ying looked at the mirror curiously, and then a look of disbelief appeared on her face. In front of the mirror, I saw that my white hair had already turned black. The old face becomes young and beautiful. My slightly hunched figure has become slim again. I suddenly went back to when I was 20. Oh my God! I'm not dreaming. Am I? Lu Ying lost her voice. Mom, of course you are not dreaming, the little one said with a smile on his face. She was also very happy that her mother could become young again. This This is so amazing. Lu Ying touched herself in the mirror, feeling a little enlightened. Ha ha. Mom, this is nothing. Look. In the mother's shocked eyes, the little boy pulled Qin Hung and flew up, flying around the house. Mom, I never told you that Qin Hung is actually a god. I have become an immortal by following him now. You will become an immortal sooner or later by following the method he taught you. Become an immortal? Lu Ying was stunned. No matter what. The little one spent a little effort and finally convinced her mother that they were immortals. But when Lu Ying later learned that this awesome son-in-law had a bunch of wives, her reaction was not big. Immortal? Isn't it normal to have a bunch of wives? After finishing one thing again, Qin Hung, who had nothing to do, was about to continue leveling up in the game. But his eyes moved. Looked to the sky. In his field of vision, a dark cloud flew over Kyoto City. In the eyes of ordinary people, this is just a dark cloud. But in his opinion, there were more than 10 people hidden inside. Call out. He turned on the function of the invisibility ring and was next to the dark clouds in the next moment. Wave your hand. Call out. This dark cloud appeared on the outskirts of Kyoto at the same time as him. Who? Sensing the movement, BMN flew out with more than 10 people. As a result, there was no one around. Boss, this seems to be the outskirts of Kyoto? A subordinate said uncertainly. BMN asked in confusion. It's the outskirts of Kyoto. Aren't we in the center of the capital? Why did we suddenly return to the outskirts? Everyone was confused. So they got into the dark clouds and continued flying towards the center of Kyoto. As a result, just as they flew to the center, the dark clouds flashed, and they appeared again on the outskirts of Kyoto. Damn! It seems we are back again. Don't act like it's just that you're back. Everyone flew out again. Confused again. Oh my god! Boss! What the H.L. is going on? How the I know? Yeah. It's so weird. Boss, what should we do now? Keep flying over. Fly! BMN gritted his teeth. As a result, after flying more than 10 times in a row, they all returned to the outskirts of Kyoto without any surprise. Hack! Boss! It's too evil over there. Let's not go there. Let's go back first. Okay. Still unable to fly, BMN had no choice but to nod in agreement. However, to everyone's despair, they just flew a certain distance and returned to the same place in the blink of an eye. No way! We're back again! Everyone was shocked. Fly in another direction. BMN gritted his teeth and continued to order. As a result, something happened that made them desperate. No matter where they flew, the result was the same. Always returning to the same place. This corresponds to a very popular saying in China. It was fine when I came, but I can't go back. Chapter 592 New Version. Tavern and other functions are online. Wagwa. Suburbs of Kyoto. BMN and others. No matter how they fly, they will fly back to the outskirts of Kyoto, leaving them completely confused. I don't understand the situation at all. Fake! Attack here and give them some color! The angry BMN ordered. Okay. Although the distance is a bit far. With our strength and this distance, it is no problem to destroy 1/3 of Kyoto. Gaw the gaw. That's right. Destroy everything around you and see who else is causing trouble. A group of people's auras suddenly increased, and they were about to attack Kyoto. At this moment, Z-la-la. Thousands of thunders flash. It instantly enveloped several people in BMN. Several people were stunned in the blink of an eye. Fall straight down. My day! So inexperienced. Qin Hung silently caught a few people and landed on the ground. Ha ha. Husband, don't even think about it. Your level is different from theirs. Princess Quangtu laughed. Ha ha. Qin Hung gave a long laugh, waved his hand, and immediately began to extract the system fragments from the bodies of BMN and others. Ow. As the system fragments were extracted, the BMN people woke up screaming in pain. When they opened their eyes, there was no one around. However, the system fragments in their bodies are flying out. Piece. 2 pieces. All the system fragments that flew out disappeared in the blink of an eye. And they also sense that their power is constantly decreasing as the system fragments disappear. What's even more frightening is that they feel that their life force is also draining rapidly. No! I don't want to die! Save me! BMN shouted to his system for help in his heart. Humble soul. It's very simple to save you. As long as you are willing to let go of your whole heart, I will save you. A voice sounded in BMN's mind. I do. I'm willing to do anything, BMN said quickly. Very well. Let go of your mind and accept my power. Beeman let go of all his mind, and a powerful force emerged from his system instantly. The breath surges. Boom! He instantly turned into a ray of light and fled into the distance. Ah! System, why do we have to escape? Beeman asked, dissatisfied. Idiot! There are powerful masters around who are absorbing my fragments. If you don't run away, are you waiting to die? Ah! You can't even beat me? Your weak body can't fully accept my power in a short time. Let's go back first. How many are they? Their system is too weak, and they probably won't be able to escape. Don't worry about them. Honey, they ran away. Why don't you chase them? Don't worry about them. Let's take a long-term approach and catch the big fish. Hee hee. What about these ones? Just kill these few. The system fragments are very weak. Qin Hung asked the system. Okay. I have locked the system body of the time and space opposite them. They are all small systems. I can pull them all out directly. Qin Heng's body shot out a colorful light, covering several people in an instant. Extracting the opponent's system fragments is faster. Ah! As several people screamed, a large piece of system fragment was extracted from their bodies, each accompanied by a golden energy ball. As soon as those golden energy balls appeared, they let out a strange scream and flew in all directions. But it's no use. A strong suction force came, and they were all absorbed into Qin Heng's body in the blink of an eye. Ding dong! After obtaining 7 system bodies, etc., the system will be upgraded. Upgrade? Qin Heng looked happy. Well, after my promotion is completed, I can develop the next version, update equipment, etc. Then, let me ask you, can we search the world for low-level systems like this? In this way, you can give more promotions and create more versions. Qin Heng suggested. No. If we take the initiative, those big fish won't dare to come here. In the God realm, I can't do anything, so I can only do it here. Just wait. They are not a threat to you anyway. As long as you level up more and get top-level equipment, you'll be fine. Okay. I see. With a whoosh, he was teleported back home and Qin Heng re-entered the game. As soon as I entered, I heard the discussion among the people in the guild. The sadness of Starry Night. Damn it! The version has been updated again. It feels like the new map hasn't been out for a few days. Why is this update so fast? Guan Hai. Who knows? And this update is so strange. It doesn't even update the 12th level. When entering the new map, it's still the 11th level. Jian Leihu. Haha. That's not right. Let's just play with it. Mu Shui. Whatever. I haven't even turned 11 yet. No money. Bye, Yifei. Yes. This game becomes more and more malicious towards the poor as it progresses. No matter what. Isn't it? Alas, the world is dominated by the big guys from behind. We can just watch. Di Guiyang's little mushroom. Haha. The big guys have their own way of playing. And we have our own way of playing. Why force it? Just have fun. Kishi Utengyur. Yes. When I first started mining for venison, I felt very happy because I could make money casually. Of course, I am happier now and make more money. Haha. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Haha. Just let everyone be happy. Listening to everyone's discussion, Qin Heng was also a little dumbfounded. He didn't expect Shinjo's reaction to be too fast. The system fragments have just been absorbed here, and a new version will be updated immediately. He quickly went to the official website to check it out. Version update announcement. This version is updated as follows. 1. Open the Thunder Flame Cave and new equipment. Please click for details. 2nd. Open Wulong Villa. Please click for details. 3rd. Open the tavern to increase the body protection function of alcohol odor. Please click for details. 4th. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. This update will start at 5 a.m. tomorrow and end at 5 a.m. the day after tomorrow. The final interpretation right of this update belongs to our company. Holy shit! A lot of things were updated at once. 2 new maps. The tavern function is also open. Qin Heng felt a little sick when he saw those 2 maps. If I remember correctly, in the original legend, the Thunder Flame Cave will be updated before the Fire Dragon Cave. But here, they exited the Fire Dragon Cave first. So what is the equipment behind it? Qin Heng clicked on the details to view and was stunned for a moment. Star King set. It turned out to be the Star King set, which was really messy. It was originally in front of the Fire Dragon set. Forget it. Let's do whatever the system arranges. He looked at Wulong Villa again, and saw that the highest equipment there was also the Star King set. Finally, he looked at the function introduction of the tavern. This time, the tasks were introduced in great detail. Just like in the previous life, there are a few small changes here. First, go to the Mingzhong bookstore in Tianzimifa continent and talk to the old store owner to learn about the alcohol body protection skills. Then receive the alcoholic body protection task from him. And after accumulating 20 million demon dragon reincarnation experience, go back to the bookstore owner. You can understand the alcohol body protection skills. The alcohol body protection skill can be upgraded through the accumulation of experience gained by the character from fighting monsters or during activities and missions. The highest level is 100. After drinking wine, you can use alcohol body protection to increase the maximum HP by 100. For example, you have 5,000 blood. After using alcohol body protection, you will have 6,000 blood. The blood added by different levels of body protection skills corresponds to the level. In short, they are almost the same as those in the previous life. After some inspection, Qin Hung was quite satisfied with this new version. Although the system reverses the equipment, it should not affect their stronger attributes, because according to the official introduction, it is more powerful equipment. Now just sit back and wait for maintenance. Chapter 593: The Ambition of the Gods. Legend: the Marfa continent of a thin line of sky. The system was updated with 2 new maps and a tavern function, which surprised Qin Hung. New equipment and new functions mean that after he obtains them, his attributes will be even more powerful. With the girls in the organization, Qin Hung continued to play the game and waited for updates. On the other side, Yu Xiaoyao and others were waiting for news. Biamin failed. He is possessed by the lower wind god system. He was beaten into a dog. The guardian of Xinzhou is really powerful. All the big guys met again for urgent discussions. Daegu Xinyu. Baga! The guardian of China is too strong. Should we join forces to attack together and kill it before China is completely up? Q by Luo Huangquan question. Yes. Let's kill it together as soon as possible. Yu Xiaoyao. Foolish. Xinzhou cannot be killed. What we need is to capture Xinzhou and let him increase our strength. Blessing strength? Everyone was stunned. Yu Xiaoyao. That's right. My system tells me that the biggest function of Xinzhou is to create a training dojo. Whoever controls China will serve whomever it will serve. The legendary training dojo it has developed now is, to put it bluntly, a training place. Equipment potions can serve its owner. Now I very much doubt that Tianyao Prodigal, Guanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu are the spokespersons or controllers of China. Therefore, we have been unable to find information about them. And those who protect Xinzhou must be Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others. No need to doubt. Judging from the time point of the attack given by Biamin, Duanmu, the prodigal son of Tianyao, was sad that they were not online either. This proves it. Q by Luo Huangquan question. Damn! No wonder I lost. But don't we control him while they are weak now? And wait until Tianyao Prodigal's son and others become stronger. The longer time passes, the more disadvantaged we will be. Yu Xiaoyao. Ha ha. Do you think you are confident in dealing with Tianyao Prodigal's son and the others now? Huang Quan. Have you tried it? Don't you know? Q Bilyo Huangqianq. Well, the gap is indeed huge. But, are we just looking at it like this? Do nothing? How is it possible? Let Zero and the others seize the time to crack the internal system of China and finally take control of it. That's the business. For those who don't want to open their eyes, if they are willing to try the power of the Guardian of China, then that's up to them. The matter was settled like that. But Yu Xiaoyao didn't say a word. That is his Superman system telling him that China is the Ark of God that will survive the catastrophes of the universe in the future. Let China grow completely and finally take control of it, so that they can survive the final crisis. Otherwise, no one can escape. The reason why he told Q, Bilyo Huangquan, Q, Daegu Xinyu and others not to act rashly was because they needed partners. After China has fully grown, it cannot be suppressed by the Superman system alone. In fact, he believed that the system behind these people also knew about this. The system is actually a god. He doesn't believe that these powerful gods don't know. For example, in the great ancient divine realm, Yu Xiaoyao felt that there was more than just Yamada no Orochi standing behind him. There should also be Amaterasu and others. Even though Daegu Xinyu and others may talk loudly. In fact, they are the kings of strong talk, trying to trick others into committing suicide. The evil god system behind Q by Luo Huangquan Q is an accident. The evil god system bewitched Q Bilyuo Huangquan Q to deal with China, just to come here as soon as possible and enjoy life. After Q Bilyuo Huangquan Q was injured last time, the evil god had completely descended on the opponent. He is at least many times stronger. But why doesn't it take revenge? No one is a fool if they still don't know the reason behind it. Only a poor low-level wind god like BMN would rush forward recklessly. As the energy of this planet becomes more abundant, there will be more and more such little gods, and they will continue to attack China, and finally become the nutrients of China. This is what these super gods want to see. We fattened up China, and became the Ark of God to survive the disaster. This is their goal. It's hard to say how powerful the guardians of China will be in the end. But they all believe that in the end, if everyone joins forces, they will be able to suppress each other, control China, and survive the disaster. Now, all you need to do is use the cracking system blessed by your own gods to infiltrate China and prepare for the final decisive battle. Not to mention the ambition of the gods behind Yu Xiaoyao and the others. Qin Heng and his wives were leveling up here again until 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes! Congratulations on getting 10 billion talismans. Congratulations on getting a paralysis ring. Congratulations on getting a Sand City plus 6 strengthening equipment scroll. Congratulations on getting a piece of Fontion magic armor. Congratulations on getting a strengthened plus 10 scroll. Congratulations on winning 10 sets of 10,000 years Snow Lotus 9,999. Congratulations on getting 2 double experience scrolls. Seeing these things, Qin Heng was a little confused. Isn't the reward this time too generous? He actually directly awarded 10 billion spiritual talismans. He was worried about having no money. Every day Shabak attacks the city. He needs to buy more than 1 billion in equipment, etc., which is very big. Now the reward is so much money that it is enough for him to build. The paralysis ring as a reward is also good and can be used to evolve. Plus 6 Sand City enhancement scrolls. You can enhance any sand castle equipment to plus 6. This is good. It saves you having to get the magic talisman to strengthen it yourself. I won't talk about Fontion magic armor. But this enhancement plus 10 scrolls is awesome. The best thing he could get in the past was a scroll that strengthened and added 8. But this time it added 10. 9999 Snow Lotuses. 10 groups. This stuff is enough for him to make every day. Finally, there are 2 double experience scrolls, which are awesome. He is worried about the slow upgrade process. Even if he auctions 10 from Shacheng every day, he won't have enough. Why is the system so generous this time? Qin Heng guessed that it must be because the system had just absorbed a lot of debris. Sure enough, the more you absorb, the more feedback you get. If the system hadn't stopped him, Qin Heng would have wanted to immediately kill Xiang Yu Xiaoyao and others and harvest like crazy. Forget it. Just do what the system says. Continue to enable double leveling. At 2 o'clock in the morning, he finally took the girls offline. Although there are still 3 hours until maintenance, we still need to rest. Take a shower and have something to eat with the girls. The time has come to 4 o'clock. It won't go online until 5:30. Still an hour and a half away. Qin Heng didn't go online either, but competed with other girls. Although they compete in martial arts every day, Qin Heng thinks, isn't this what men like? There is nothing more enjoyable than a martial arts contest. Besides, the girls also like this. Even though they cried and howled every time they were beaten by him, they felt happier than anyone else. In the blink of an eye, it was 5:30 in the morning, and a refreshed Qin Heng finally took the girls online. What kind of challenges will there be in the new map? Chapter 594 Wulong Villa. Crouching Dragon God General. Legend. The Marfa continent of a thin line of sky. Qin Heng brought Mingyu, Princess Quangtu and others online. It feels good to go online in advance. It is empty, and there is no one. Where to go first? Leiyan Cave or Wulong Villa? How about getting the alcohol protection skill first? Let's talk about improving the attributes. So, Qin Heng took the girls to the academy next to Tianzituqing. Hello! I want to learn the alcohol body protection skills. Bookstore owner. Dear Marfa warrior, the alcohol body protection skill is the top secret skill in our Marfa continent. If you want to learn, you need to pass my test. Are you willing to be tested? I am very willing. Qin Heng nodded. Very well. Then, let's kill those nasty monsters. Ding dong. The system prompts you to accept the commission from the owner of Tianji Bookstore. Kill the monsters and get 20 million experience before you can hand in the task. It's a very simple learning task. Just go and kill monsters and that's it. Naturally, Qin Hung would not go out of his way to grind monsters and get skill books. When he went to the Thunder Flame Cave, he would just do it in an instant. You can understand the alcohol body protection skills. Okay, now that you have collected the skill books, which map should you go to first? Qin Hung thought for a while, and decided to go to Wulong Villa first, because Wulong Villa is located in Tianzi City. To be precise, it is next to the Stone Tomb Formation in Tianzi. There is an additional altar here. I'll go explore the road first. Duanmu sadly put on his invisibility and resurrection rings and stepped onto the altar. Ding dong! It takes 500,000 talismans to teleport to Wulong Villa. Do you want to teleport? Okay. No voucher is needed here. Just deduct the talisman directly. Yes! As Duanmu sadly agreed, he disappeared with a hiss. The next moment, he suddenly appeared on the lawn of a beautiful manor. Front garden. Small bridge. Flowing water. Rockery. Pond. Fertile fields. Groves. Everything you need. But there was no monster in front of him. Yes. There was not a single monster as far as the eye could see. Safe! Come in! Call out. Others step in. However, a problem arises. Only the little one appeared here in Duanmu Anren, and the others all randomly went to other places. The most unlucky one was Princess Quangtrail, because she believed Qin Heng's words about safety. She didn't even become invisible or wear an invisibility ring. As a result, she randomly appeared among a group of humanoid monsters. As soon as it hit the ground, it was in a box. She lay on the ground depressedly and acted coquettishly. Husband! Didn't you say it was safe? I was killed. My fire dragon divine sword fell. Come and pick it up for me. Coordinates. Here we come. Hee. I didn't know it would be random when I came in. Duanmu laughed sadly and teleported to Princess Quangtu with a hiss. I saw a group of humanoid monsters wearing thunder armor, Fontian magic armor, and magic clothes, holding heaven suppressing, Taition, Xiantian, and heavenly slaying dragons. And they were dragging and trampling on the princess. Crouching dragon warrior wearing thunder armor. The crouching dragon warrior wearing Fontian magic armor. The crouching dragon general wearing Fontian magic clothes. Taoist General Wulong wearing Fontian magic armor. After taking a glance at the monsters, Qin Hung looked at the princess, who was lying on her back. As soon as he had an idea, he became playful again and dug at her. Stop digging! You can dig whatever you want at night. Come and pick up something. Princess Quangtu said coquettishly. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung picked up all the equipment and threw it directly on Princess Quangtu. Thank you, husband. Princess Quangtu said a word and came back to life. Phew. Qin Hung returned to the place where Duanmu came in sadly. Only then did the other girls teleport over. Huh? There's really nothing weird here, the little one said in surprise. Ha ha. Don't look at your husband's character. Qin Hung looked proud. Mingyu smiled and said, What kind of character can you have? The system must have deliberately arranged it for you. Tianya prodigal. Hee hee. That's also a skill. Ha ha. Everyone was chatting and laughing and began to walk inside. This manor is so strange. It doesn't even show which floor it is. Yin Wushuang asked in confusion. Tianya prodigal. Well, it should be a big manor. After walking forward for a while, they finally saw the monster here. A group of humanoid monsters wearing thunder armor and flame magic clothes. At this time, Qin Hung and the others did not wear their invisibility rings. As soon as he saw Qin Hung and others approaching, one of the humanoid monsters started shouting, There are illegal intruders! Kill them! As he finished speaking, a group of humanoid monsters rushed over. Wow! Boom boom boom. Brush brush brush. Puff pung pung. More than a dozen humanoid monsters rushed and attacked from a distance. Meteor shower. Ice roars. Soul fire talisman. Let go. Open the sky and slash. Half moon scimitar. Fiery swordsmanship. Kill! Not to be outdone, Qin Hung shouted loudly, and everyone rushed up after him. The same bunch of skills were smashed over. Rumble. In an instant, both sides' attacks were thrown at each other. Miss. Miss. The blood volume is reduced by 200. The blood volume is reduced by 210. As a result, the monster's attacks hit Qin Hung and others' heads, and the attacks of the mage and Taoist priest were all immune. Most of the warriors' attacks were dodged. The remaining few attacked everyone, losing more than 200 drops of blood each time, which was almost negligible. The reason why this happened was entirely because Qin Heng's equipment was too abnormal. To put it bluntly, these humanoid monsters are no different from players. maybe the IQ will be lower. But their equipment is equivalent to that of the Thunder Warriors. Thunder players can't defeat Qin Hung at all. So it's the same here. The reason why the princess, who was being dragged, was killed instantly was because she randomly encountered a humanoid monster in the God of War suit wearing Fontian magic armor. If there are more warriors of that level, they can still kill her instantly. As for the current group of weaklings, they naturally can't touch her. One side had sharp attacks, while the other was a noob. Soon the humanoid monsters around them were killed by Qin Hung and the others. There was a clanging sound, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Thunder armor, female. Flame magic clothes, male. Light necklace. Light ring. Ares armor, male. Death gloves. Skull helmet. More than a dozen humanoid monsters actually dropped several pieces of Thunder series equipment and junk equipment. There are also piles of talismans. Ring. 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 Everyone laughs and stomps. Don't mention it. Each pile of talismans gives you a lot. They are all piles with more than 10,000. Piles with more than 10,000. Could it be that after upgrading the system this time, the system has become so generous? With their thoughts in mind, everyone continued to kill ahead. The further you go, the more humanoid monsters you see, constantly rushing to kill people. After some killings, Qin Hung finally figured it out. The equipment explosion rate of this thing is not particularly high. About 40 or 50 humanoid monsters can explode a good item. At first, when I and others met, they were probably all people who love to explode. Let's search separately to see if there is a boss, Qin Hung suggested. Okay, if I keep killing mobs like this, I might as well go to the Fire Dragon Cave. The girls all agreed, put on their invisibility rings, and started searching randomly. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a random flight, Dongmei took the lead and shouted, "Wow! Come over here and take a look. The monsters here are all wearing Fire Dragon Divine armor and holding Fire Dragon Divine sword. Wouldn't it be able to explode Fire Dragon equipment?" "No." "How many?" everyone asked in surprise. "There's a big group here. Come over here." Coordinates. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a while of teleportation, everyone came to a large courtyard. Looking at the terrain here, it is the inside of Wulong Villa. Courtyards. Rows of wing rooms. Endless as far as the eye can see. But in front of everyone's eyes, there were countless humanoid monsters wearing Fire Dragon Divine armor and holding Fire Dragon Divine swords. "Don't these monsters all have the strength of the Fire Dragon King?" the little one asked uncertainly. Yen Wushuang. It's hard to say. Don't attack in groups for now. Teleport to the edge first and try to fight. Boo-hoo-hoo. Everyone teleported to the periphery. First get rid of those little monsters that are getting in the way. Qin Hung pointed at the Thunder series monsters behind him. As a result, everyone started cleaning up behind them. Soon, a small place was cleared. Brush. Kwang pulled the princess forward and hit a Fire Dragon Mage with a poison spell. The Fire Dragon Mage suddenly became furious. "Attention! There is an illegal intruder. Kill!" As a result, when he roared, the humanoid monsters around him just looked at him and ignored him. Because at this time, Qin Hung and the others put on the invisibility rings again. Other humanoid monsters cannot be seen. The mage monster had no choice but to extinguish the sky fire and hit the madly dragging princess. Miss. Dodged. When he tried to attack again, the princess was already far away, so he quickly chased after her. Soon, Princess Kwang lured it to a small clearing. Everyone immediately came forward to beat him. Under the siege, this guy's health and abilities were also revealed. 500,000 blood. The attack and defense are almost equivalent to the Fire Dragon General. In other words, except for the lower blood volume, that courtyard is full of Fire Dragon Generals. However, everyone is not what they used to be. The Fire Dragon King can be killed, let alone a mere Fire Dragon General. Moreover, the blood volume is greatly reduced. Therefore, it only took everyone about 20 seconds to defeat the Wulong Mage wearing the Fire Dragon armor. The bell rang loudly, and a bunch of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Fire Dragon Bracelet, Skull Helmet, Strong Gloves, 10,000 Years of Snow Frost, Powerful Magic Potion. Is the explosion rate so high? Or is he a good character who explodes after the first fight? Qin Hung, who couldn't figure it out, let the girls continue to attract monsters. Only this time, 5 or 6 Wulong elite monsters were attracted. These humanoid monsters wearing Fire Dragon suits are called Crouching Dragon Elites. It's still possible to lure 5 or 6 people at once and kill them in a crowd. Too much is dangerous. inducing a wave of monsters, and killing them in groups can be done in more than 20 seconds. But instead of the fire dragon equipment exploding, a Fontion magic armor dropped. There is also a lot of garbage, talismans, etc. It seems that these Wulong elite monsters can randomly explode equipment below the fire dragon. But it's not like a boss every time, exploding a lot of good stuff. But occasionally one explodes. For example, exploding a fire dragon or even a ring of heavenly power will have. In short, Qin Hung and the others cleared more than 10 waves of monsters and only dropped a fire dragon equipment at the beginning. Among others, the equipment that dropped the most was Thunder and God of War series equipment. But it takes 20 or 30 monsters to explode one. Even so, Qin Hung felt that the explosion rate of the magic dragon equipment here was ridiculously high. Because there are so many monsters here. If you sincerely farm here, you won't be able to farm hundreds of them in one day. Right. However, this idea was short-lived. Soon, Qin Hung and the others didn't explode good things for a long time. And all they dropped was garbage. Hundreds of geeks occasionally explode a good one. My day! Doesn't the system adjust the explosion rate in real time? Qin Hung thought speechlessly. My enemy. It's not good if the explosion rate is too high. And it's not good if the explosion rate is too low. You should test it first. The elegant and sweet voice of the system sounded. Qin Hung. Okay. Let's be a guinea pig. But I like to be this kind of guinea pig. After another round of testing, Qin Hung was speechless and discovered that the explosion rate had greatly improved. Although the Thunder Series equipment can be exploded by killing ordinary Thunder Series monsters, it has been adjusted to the point where hundreds of monsters will explode. The Fire Dragon equipment has been adjusted to an estimated 1,000 chance. However, the explosion rate of Heavenly Red Moon equipment, Heavenly Demon Sealing equipment, Heavenly Zuma equipment, etc. has been increased. Qin Hung didn't bother to ask how to adjust the system. Anyway, they are all equipment that he can no longer use. As for the equipment, the system clearly told him that he needed to buy it himself. Because luck is also a type of strength. It creates this training dojo and must follow the basic rules of this game. Qin Hung didn't have any opinion on this point. But he thought it was good. After all, if the system directly gave him the best equipment, he would find it meaningless. As for money, he has nothing extravagant to ask for at the moment. In reality, he has endless money to spend. However, in the game, the little one will still resell some equipment, because he has too many people to support in the game. He has 3 accounts, and there are more than 10 people including Princess Guangjia and others. This all requires talismans. The main thing is to upgrade your official position. He himself wants to be promoted, and so do the other women. That's a lot. After all, in the future, official positions will require tens of billions of talismans. Just relying on the tens of billions of talismans sent by the system every day is far from enough. Therefore, everyone will still pick up all the junk equipment and talismans dropped on the ground. More than an hour later, Qin Hung and others finally cleared away a large number of Wulong elites in the yard, and dropped several fire dragon equipment and so on. And here, Qin Hung and others finally met the first boss. Indeed, he is a warrior, wearing a beautiful new suit, holding a shining weapon. If Qin Hung read it correctly, it was the Star King suit, Crouching Dragon God General. This is the name of this boss. Clean up the mobs around it first, Qin Sheng said low. And the prodigal son of Tianyan dragged the princess up first with the invisibility ring, and used the poisoning technique to attract all the monsters around Crouching Dragon God. After everyone cleaned up, Tianyan Lunzi finally hit the Crouching Dragon God with a poison spell. A loud roar. Crouching Dragon God General rushed towards the prodigal son of Tianyan at high speed. Chapter 595. The Heaven-Defying Star King's Trick. Legend. The Mafa continent of a thin line of sky. In Wulong Villa. With an angry roar, Crouching Dragon God General angrily chased the prodigal son of Tianyan. His movement speed was obviously much faster than that of Tianyan Wanderer. With 2 days of long legs, he caught up with him. From a distance, he picked up the giant weapon in his hand and blasted it behind the prodigal son of Tianyan. Open the sky and slash. A terrifying white light cut through the space and struck Tianyan Wanderer in the blink of an eye. Blue discount 8,000. Holy shit. Such a powerful attack? Wouldn't it mean that 3 swords can kill me in seconds? Qin Hung was shocked. Tianyan Mingyu, who had been prepared for a long time, pulled Tianyan Prodigal back with a hiss. Having lost the goal of the prodigal son of the end of the world, Crouching Dragon God General was so anxious Then he turned around crazily in his place. Come together and kill him! Be careful. His attack power is very strong. Fight around behind him and bring the teleportation ring. If you can't bear it, just teleport here. The prodigal son of Tianyao waved his hand and arranged everything one by one. Everyone immediately rushed forward and began to beat General Wulong. Once the number of people increased, General Wulong's attack also turned into a group attack mode. Full screen half-moon scimitar. Cut the nails. Fiery swordsmanship. Kai Tianzhan and others all blasted up. Each attack is more than 6 or 7,000. If he is accidentally hit by a triple attack, the Taoist priest will be out of health in an instant. Mages and warriors are slightly better, but they will also lose half of their health. If you can't adjust in time, you may be beaten to a pulp in the next moment. When everyone was fighting, both the mage and the Taoist priest were wearing protective rings and teleportation rings. The warrior wears a paralysis ring and a teleportation ring. If you don't have time to run away, just teleport away. Fill up your health and then attack. The Crouching Dragon Divine General is indeed fierce. With a blood volume of 20 million. Not only is the attack power high, but the defense power is also awesome. Everyone surrounded it and beat it for almost an hour before they blew it up. With a scream from Crouching Dragon God General Ao, it fell down. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. Qin Hung looked at it excitedly. It's out of the pot. Star King Ring. Resurrection Ring. Fire Dragon God Chain. Feng Tian Magic Clothes. Jun Tian. Light Bracelet. Heavenly Holy War Ring. Dragon's Teeth of Heaven. Heavenly Demonic Bracelet. 7th level Flash Movie. Level 7 Basic Swordsmanship. The girls cheered and rushed to pick it up. The princess laughed and posted an attribute picture on the team channel. Star King Ring. Attack 20 to 35. Magic 20 to 35. Taoism 20 to 35. Defense 20 to 35. Magic Defense 20 to 35. Poison avoidance increased by 90%. Weight 6. Lasting 10 to 10. Hidden properties. 1. Magic defense increased by 40%. 2. Defense increased by 40%. 3. Attack increased by 90%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 100%. 5. Increase life by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Ignore defense and add 40%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. 5P Suit Attribute Activation. 1. Add 1200 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 80%. 3. Accurately add 18. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 15%. 2. Activation of 10P set. 1. Add 1500 life. 2. Damage increased by 90%. 3. Accurately add 18. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 10%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 30%. And 5P sets and 10P sets can be stacked. This equipment is good. Much better than the Fire Dragon Ring. Kwang grabbed the princess and threw the Star King Ring directly to Duanmu sadly. After he put it on, his strength suddenly increased. After Guangzhou princess finished showing off, Qiuyue showed off another piece of equipment. Resurrection Ring. Attack 0 to 35. Magic 0 to 35. Taoism 0 to 35. Defense 0 to 35. Magic Defense 0 to 35. Poison avoidance increased by 100%. This is not bad. Much higher than any previous explosion. When the time comes, just evolve the previous ones into it. In addition, this player actually discovered 2 new skill books. Level 7 Flash Movie. On the original level 6 skills, the power is increased by 50%. It's a simple description, but it also proves how terrifying it is. Sure enough, every skill upgrade is very powerful. By the way, there won't be new level skills every time it's revised. Right? Qin Hung thought about this problem, but he didn't ask the system. It's not worth asking. Level 7 Basic Swordsmanship. On the original level 6 skills, the power is increased by 50%. These 2 skill books undoubtedly made Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu feel sad. A lot of good things were obtained at once, and everyone was very enthusiastic and continued to fight inside. In this deep mansion compound, along the way, there are all elite monsters wearing fire dragon suits. Everyone had to move forward to clean up carefully. After reaching this point, everyone knew that it was very likely that both the small boss and the big boss were here. So just clean it up slowly. Otherwise, It would be a bit difficult to clear a place by teleporting directly. As the humanoid monsters continue to fall, everyone's experience continues to increase. At 1,000 experience points. At 1,000 experience points. An hour later, everyone cleared up to the final inner courtyard. Further inside is the Zhuangju's mansion. When they arrived here, Qin Sheng and others met the second mini-boss, Wulong Divine Wei. He's tall. And he's also wearing a Star King suit. It made Qin Heng and others' balls hurt. It was difficult to beat this guy. In addition to summoning mythical beasts and skeletons to join the battle and poison everyone, he would also run away from time to time to add health and defense to himself. A humanoid monster that can add blood to itself. This is absolutely disgusting. Even the green poison can't be suppressed. How to fight this? Husband, his blood volume can't go down. What should I do? Yeah. He's still running and fighting. There's nothing we can do about it. Everyone was shouting. Qin Heng also has a big head. So this guy is difficult to kill. Keep adding blood. Unless it can't add blood. Yes. If he doesn't have blue, then he can't add blood. Right? When his thoughts came to this point, Qin Heng's eyes lit up, and he said excitedly, "The mage hits him with the sky-destroying fire. Why use the sky-extinguishing fire?" Princess Quantu was puzzled. "Idiot! That one can destroy the opponent's magic power. It's not a player. Does it work? How do I know if it works or not? I'll know just by trying it." Therefore, the four mages Tianyang Mingyu, Xiao Butian, Yen Wushuang, and Mingyu didn't hesitate any longer. And they all attacked with the sky-destroying fire. Boom! Boom! Attacks from the sky-destroying fire and other pets kept coming down. The crouching dragon Shinto continued to add blood to himself at the beginning and unleashed his skills on everyone. However, after a few minutes, Qin Heng and others discovered that it no longer threw the soul fire talisman at everyone. I'm just still adding blood to myself. Summoning mythical beasts, etc. Unfortunately, as soon as its divine beast was summoned, it was killed by the mage with a casual holy word spell. We can only continue to call. Little one. Wow! Its attack has stopped. Is it almost out of mana? Mingyu. It's very possible. Keep attacking. More than a minute later, Qin Heng and others were surprised to find that this boss could not even summon the divine beast. I can only step forward and chase everyone with weapons to chop them down. If you want to add blood, add it occasionally, without using skills. Just slashing horizontally will greatly reduce the opponent's attack power. Qin Heng and others can stand still and fight with the opponent. Don't stop the sky-extinguishing fire. Don't let him get any more blood. Qin Heng continued to warn. After another minute, Wulong Shendao was indeed unable to release any skills, including healing. Damn it! Despicable villain! Crouching Dragon God General roared and slashed forward. But how could anyone be afraid of a tiger that had its teeth pulled out? Stand still and fight the opponent. After more than 20 minutes, everyone finally blew it up. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Everyone looked to the ground excitedly. Star King Bracelet. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Open the Sky. Holy Magic Ring. Necklace of Flames. Heavenly Soul Hungry Staff. Heavenly Dharma God Ring. Heavenly Demon Sealing Bracelet. Heaven's Blood Drink. 7th level Magic Shield. 7th level Healing. The girls excitedly rushed forward to grab it. Qin Heng didn't move. He found it quite interesting to watch the girls snatching things. Soon, Xiaoju smiled and sent an attribute picture. Star King Bracelet. Attack 15 to 30. Magic 15 to 30. Taoism 15 to 30. Defense 15 to 30. Magic Defense 10 to 30. Weight 10. Lasting 15 to 15. Hidden properties. 1. Magic Defense increased by 40%. 2. Defense increased by 40%. 3. Attack increased by 90%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 40%. 5. Increase life by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Ignore defense and add 40%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. The properties were much better than those of the Fire Dragon Bracelet. So Duanmu put it on sadly. Level 7 Magic Shield. Defense increased by 50%. This is given to the bright moon in the sky. 7th level Healing. The healing effect is increased by 50%. This book was naturally given to the prodigal son of Tianyang. After beating this perverted guy to death, Qin Heng and the girls also figured out a new way to defeat the boss. That is to first let the mage use the sky-destroying fire to blast away the opponent's magic power. No more mana. No matter how powerful the skill is, it's useless if it can't be unleashed. This was something that no one had thought of before. But once it was used now, the effect was so awesome. Imagine a boss that can only slash horizontally, but cannot use ultimate moves. That's not just a random killing. Everyone continued to kill inside. Not long after, they encountered another boss. Wulong Dharma God. This guy is equally fierce. Various magic skills were thrown and smashed at everyone. Magic shield, fire wall, meteor shower, ice roar. What's even more terrifying is that this guy can extinguish skyfire in a group. This skill is disgusting. After one round of skills, the warrior's mana was directly cleared and was disabled. Fortunately, everyone can add blue by themselves, so it doesn't matter. Use the sky-destroying fire to kill him. Following Qin Heng's words, the women's sky-destroying fire struck the Wulong Dharma God not to be outdone. 10 minutes later, this guy finally couldn't release any magic, so he could only come up and slash. The knife struck Duanmu Enrin's body, only losing 10 drops of blood, and almost made everyone laugh to death. Xiaoju. Ha ha! This little attack power. It's not even as good as a monster. Crazy Drag Princess. I'll do it. I want to challenge him alone. Mingyu. No. He has so much health. You have to kill him for several hours. Moreover, we don't need to suppress him with the sky-extinguishing fire. He will become blue, and it will still be difficult for you to fight. Hee hee. Everyone was chatting while attacking like crazy. After the magic shield of Wulong Dharma God also disappeared, everyone started killing it even more fiercely. Originally, one Kaitian could only hit the opponent with 1,000 blood. Now one Kaitian can blast out 7 or 8,000 HP. The attacks of others are also significantly doubled. Obviously, without the protection of the magic shield, the Wulong Dharma God has completely become a paper tiger. More than 10 minutes later, Wulong Dharma God was so aggrieved that everyone killed him on the ground. A large number of equipment potions were released. Star King Necklace, Fire Dragon Ring, Fontion Magic Armor, True Soul Necklace, Flame Bracelet, Flame Magic Boots, the Dragon Slaying Knife of Heaven, Heaven's Colorful Clothes and Feathers, Heavenly Holy War Bracelet, Rod of Heaven's Judgment, 7th level Invisibility, 7th level Attack and Killing Swordsmanship. Ha ha. I finally got it this time. Mingyu happily sent out a piece of equipment attributes. Star King Necklace. Attack 15 to 35. Magic 15 to 35. Taoism 15 to 35. Luck +1. Magic dodge plus 40%. Hidden properties. 1. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. 2. Damage increased by 90%. 3. Add 20 to magic attack skills. 4. Accurately at 25. 5. Health value increased by 40%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Ignore defense and add 40%. 8. Critical hit rate increased by 20%. Required level, 11 to 90. The nice necklace was also thrown to Duanmu sadly. 7th level Invisibility. Invisibility duration increased. Required level, 11 to 90. 7th level Offensive and Killing Swordsmanship. Skill damage increased by 50%. Required level, 11 to 90. These two books naturally made Tianao prodigal and Duanmu feel sad. Everyone continues to move forward and continue cleaning up. More than half an hour later, Qin Heng and others finally enter the deepest part of Wulong Villa. Wulong Hall. The whole hall is so big that you can't see the end of it at a glance. This doesn't match its appearance at all. From the outside, it looks like a relatively large house at most, and you can still see where the tail is. But after entering, it was completely different. If I guessed correctly, the owner of Wulong Village must be at the deepest level. Honey, are you still cleaning up? This place is too big. How long will it take to clean up? Yeah, I didn't expect it to be so big inside and difficult to kill. The girls all had a headache looking at such a big place. It's so boring to fight small monsters. They want to fight big monsters. Then teleport over invisibly and take a look first. Later we will use single target attacks to clear out an area one by one. Qin Heng thought for a while and came up with an idea. So everyone turned invisible and teleported inside. As a result, after a while of teleportation, the girls immediately screamed, Husband! There is a crouching dragon hermit here who can see through invisibility. Husband! It's not good! I was beaten up. Help me pick up my things. Coordinates. Ah! I also dropped my teleportation ring. Come and pick it up for me. Ha ha! My 3 numbers are also dead. Don't worry. You have teleportation rings. You can try to pick them up. Pulling the princess. No. I want you to pick it up. Alright. Shin Hung picked up his things and then teleported them to the girls, helping them pick up their things one by one. Women. Sometimes they can be so unruly. After picking up the things, the whole army was wiped out. Everyone was resurrected and fought in again. This time I have experience. After entering Wulong Hall, I didn't run around. What should I do? It's hard to find. Yin Wuxuang said speechlessly. Ha ha. Just lie down and look for it. Dongmei. I'll lay the body down. I'll do it. I'm good at this. Shin Hung. Okay. You wear a blessing necklace. Dongmei put on the blessing necklace and began to teleport inside. As soon as he landed, he was instantly beaten. She lay on the ground and continued teleporting, and soon reached the deepest point. Sure enough, I saw the final boss here. The owner of Wulong Village. Chapter 596. Defeat the owner of Wulong Village. Star King Divine Sword. Legend. Wulong Villa. Wulong Hall on the front line of Tianzimifa continent. After Dongmei's body was teleported for a while, she finally saw the final boss here. Different from other humanoid monsters, this old monster is not wearing equipment. Instead, he has a white face and no beard. He is wearing brocade clothes and holding a fan. He looks like a handsome young man. Lord Wulong. I saw him walking among the strange humanoids, walking around so coolly. Dongmei looked left and right, teleported around a few times, and finally found a place where there was no Wulong hermit. The invisible people were called over, and they fell into the group of monsters. Shin Hung immediately warned. Everyone, don't do anything yet. I'll poison a monster first, and then you can attack that monster with a single target. Don't use group attacks. Otherwise we'll all be finished. Okay. All the girls agreed in unison. Later, the prodigal son of Qinyao poisoned a humanoid monster next to him. When the monster was attacked, it immediately roared and slashed at the prodigal son of Qinyao crazily. But as soon as he cut the knife, the prodigal son of Qinyao disappeared. He has teleported back to the safe area where he was just now. There was no way. He was a Taoist priest. It was still very troublesome for him to fight a humanoid monster wearing a fire dragon suit. Now as soon as he left, the humanoid monster immediately chopped down Duanmu and felt sad. This guy has rough skin and thick flesh. He can withstand it. At this time, everyone around him also started a single attack on it. But something embarrassing happened. The mage also has single target sky-destroying fire and ice palm. Taoist priests have bloodthirsty skills. The warrior's assassination swordsmanship and fiery swordsmanship have long been turned into group attacks. I wouldn't dare use it here at all. Duanmu sadly felt a little better. When he was next to a monster, he could just slash it flatly without using any skills. The other warriors further away are out of reach. However, it is not difficult for them. With a whoosh, Xuanju and the others directly overlapped with Duanmu, and they also slashed at each other. The beaten humanoid roared and kept attacking Shin Hung and a group of others with his ultimate moves. Fortunately, everyone can hold it and blow it up in about 10 seconds. With a ding, a fire dragon divine sword actually fell on the ground. Everyone already has this thing in their hands. However, it's okay to give it to the brothers in the guild. After picking it up, the prodigal son of Qinyao, who had already returned, continued to poison the next one. And everyone continued to clean up. After more than 10 minutes, everyone finally cleared a place. You can lure 5 or 6 humanoid monsters to come and kill them in a group. Everyone moved towards the owner of Wulong Village to clear up the area. After more than 10 minutes, the mobs around Master Wulong were finally cleared away by everyone. At this time, you can finally start with it. The prodigal son of Qinyao was the first to cast a poison spell on him. As soon as the poison technique hit Wulong Manor Master, he suddenly turned around, raised his hand, and a thunder and lightning technique hit Qinyao prodigal son. Blue discount 8,500. Damn it! Such terrifying attack power. The next moment, the prodigal son of Qinyao teleported back to everyone. First clean up the monsters around you. He is too fierce. After everyone cleared up the surrounding space again, they swarmed up and surrounded the Wulong village master and started killing him like crazy. As a result, everyone was shocked after the beating. This guy's HP is 35 million. Moving speed is super fast. The attack speed is even faster than everyone else's. What's even more terrifying is that this guy is a combination of 3 professions. Magic shield, mass poisoning, open the sky and slash, firewall, half moon scimitar, Meteor Shower. Cut Nails. Infinite Chi. Healing. Resist Fire Ring. Savage Crash. In short, he can master all the skills that Qin Hung and the others know. He knows the skills he doesn't know. This caused everyone to lose a little bit of health when they hit it. When he hit everyone, he would lose at least 8,000 or 9,000 HP with one skill. If there was a critical hit, he would lose 20,000 HP. Yes, it can even hit critically. This is quite scary. 2 consecutive critical hits will definitely kill all the Taoist priests in seconds. After 3 critical strikes, Duanmu couldn't bear it sadly. And the amount of blood that everyone lost by beating it was easily filled up by the other party. Attack him with the sky-destroying fire! Consume his mana! Qin Hengfa said harshly. Since Sky Fire was effective on the previous mini-boss, it should also be effective on this big boss. Right? All the mages attacked with sky-destroying fire. Attract firepower next to warriors. As for the Taoist priest, he just hid behind to increase defense and health. There is no way. It will be very dangerous if the opponent attacks you twice in a row. But no matter how careful Qin Hung and the others were, Yan Wushuang was accidentally hit by Wulong Manor's owner with 4 critical hits in succession. Still got beaten out of the resurrection armor. In the blink of an eye, he was beaten again and went back to the city to resurrect. Why are you so careless? Don't be tough with him. Qin Hung pulled the other person back with the memory sleeve and reminded him silently. I thought he couldn't critically hit 4 times in a row. Who knew he was so perverted? Yan Wushuang said with a smile. With the experience of Yan Wushuang being hammered, everyone started to fight from behind and be more careful. After being hammered once, just get out of the way. Fill up your health. And then hit again. After more than half an hour, Qin Hung and others finally consumed all the mana of Master Wulong Manor. The blue is gone. And now the owner of Wulong Villa finally loses his ability. Unable to release ranged moves. I can only kill one person. And every time he was slashed by it, his health would only drop 5 to 6,000. Duanmu sadly can hold it directly. The mage leaves one person to continue extinguishing the sky fire and don't stop. Don't let his mana recover. Others attack. Everyone swarmed forward and attacked crazily. The owner of Wulong Manor was so hammered that he was spinning around, hitting this one, then that one, not knowing who to hit, plus being paralyzed and frozen from time to time. Soon, the magic shield covering its body was also hammered away. Without the magic shield, Lord Wulong's blood flow was amazing. After hammering it for more than 20 minutes, it finally exploded. Ah! A scream. The owner of Wulong Villa fell down. As he fell, the ground around him exploded with equipment potions. Layer upon layer. Stack upon stack stacked together. There are hundreds of colorful light pillars. Qin Hung and others stared with wide eyes. Their eyes lit up. It's out of the pot. Paralysis Ring. Star King Divine Sword. Fire Dragon God's Clothes. Fontian Magic Armor. Ares Ring. Flame Magic Clothes. Light Bracelet. Heaven's Dragon Slayer. The God of Heaven Necklace. Drink the Blood of Heaven. Heaven's Demonic Bracelet. 7th Level Sacred Armor Technique. 7th Level Fiery Sword Technique. Colorful Feathers X10. Divine Blessing Scroll X5. Rising Star Stone X10. Ha ha. The girls rushed forward to grab it, while Qin Hung picked up things casually and looked at the girls. Hee hee. Hobby! I picked it up. Princess Kwangtu excitedly sent a picture of the equipment attributes. Star King Excalibur. Attack 20 to 90. Magic 20 to 90. Taoism 20 to 90. Luck plus 1. Strength plus 2. Accuracy plus 20. Weight 70. Durability 60 to 60. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power. Magic power. And Taoism are increased by 20%. 2. Accurately add 25. 3. Attack. Magic. And Taoism add 25. 4. Attack damage increased by 90%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 80%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 30%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 20%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. Required level, 11 to 90. Yes. It is much stronger than the Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Ha ha. I also grabbed a good thing. The little one said equally excitedly. Paralysis Ring. Attack 0 to 40. Magic 0 to 40. Taoism 0 to 40. Defense 0 to 40. Magic defense 0 to 40. Poison avoidance increased by 110%. This, looking at a ring with this kind of property, Qin Hung was both surprised and a little numb. As expected, the equipment can only be more abnormal. Not the most abnormal. Level 7 Fiery Sword Technique. Skill power increased by 50%. Level 7 Holy War Armor. Skill power increased by 50%. The weapon was given to Duanmu Enran. And the skill book was given to Qin Heng. Qin Hengxian put all other things, including junk equipment, into the warehouse. There's no other way. It costs 500,000 talismans to come in. It's such a loss to fly out just to sell some garbage. Everyone did not continue to spawn monsters here, but exited the hall, came to the garden outside, where the invisibility ring here, and planned to switch routes. Brush. Everyone appeared at the second-tier Wulong Villa. Sure enough, you can switch directly. In this way, I saved a lot of money. Could this be a bug? Probably not. After all, you can switch routes in the ant cave. This time, after gaining experience, everyone no longer has to clean up from scratch. Teleport ring. Teleport all the way directly. Soon we arrived at the place where Wulong Divine General was refreshed. Teleport to it first, and then clean it up one by one. After the area was cleared, more monsters were lured. After clearing away the surrounding monsters, Qin Heng and the others swarmed forward, surrounded the crouching dragon god general, and started a killing spree. The Taoist priests cast poison. The mages set fire walls to extinguish the heavenly fire, and the warriors opened the sky and slashed upwards. After more than 40 minutes, it exploded. This time, I also lost a Star King bracelet and a lot of stuff, which was pretty good. The 7th level skill book dropped a copy of Level 7 Half Moon Scimitar and Level 7 Assassination Swordsmanship. There is no doubt that Duanmu sadly practiced these things first. Continued to send forward. 2 hours later, Qin Heng and the others defeated Wulong Dharma God and Wulong Shindao again. 2 new pieces of equipment were exploded again. Star King Helm. Attack 15 to 25. Magic 15 to 25. Taoism 15 to 25. Defense 15 to 25. Magic Defense 15 to 25. Weight 20. Durability 20 to 20. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 30%. 2. Increase magic defense by 30%. 3. Health value increased by 30%. 4. Damage rebound increased by 80%. 5. Increase blood sucking by 30%. 6. Damage increased by 80%. 7. Damage reduction increased by 30%. 8. Ignore defense and add 30%. Required level, 11 to 90. Awesome. It is much stronger than the Fire Dragon Helm. There is one more thing. Star King God Belt. Attack 15 to 25. Magic 15 to 25. Taoism 15 to 25. Defense 15 to 25. Magic Defense 15 to 25. Hidden attributes. Reference Star King Bracelet. Several skill books were also released. 7th level Summon Divine Beast. 7th level Explosive Flame. 7th level Group Healing Technique. 7th level Soul Fire Talisman. These skills have increased their power by 50% on the original basis. Very good. Soon, everyone entered the Wulong Hall again. Dongmei still became a death squad, teleporting in to find a place. Soon they found a place where there was no Wulong Hermit. Everyone settled down and started cleaning up. An hour later, the monsters around the owner of Wulong Village were finally cleared away. Afterwards, everyone repeated their old tricks, and the mage used the sky-destroying fire against the owner of Wulong Manor, bombarding him wildly. Others are nearby to attack and contain. During this period of time, the owner of Wulong Village continued to increase his health, and his health volume could not go down at all. It wasn't until more than half an hour later that its mana was completely wiped out by the sky-destroying fire, and it couldn't replenish its health. So its health plummeted like crazy. The blue is gone, which means the minions are gone. There is no other option but to be beaten. Of course, he can slash horizontally, but this attack power is of no use to Qin Heng and others today. Why haven't I discovered this method before? Otherwise, it wouldn't be so hard to fight the Fire Dragon King, Ant Queen, etc. at that time. Right? But then again, although those old monsters in the future are fierce, at least the poison spell can suppress the opponent's health. Therefore, there is no need to be so fancy at all. Just criticize it directly. But now the owner of Wulong Manor increased his blood and couldn't suppress it at all. Only then did Qin Heng come up with this method. Otherwise, I really didn't notice it. As everyone let go of their hands and feet, they attacked fiercely. Only half an hour later, the owner of Wulong Villa was beaten again. As a result, a Star King Divine Sword still dropped this time. There is also a book called 7th Level Hellfire, 7th Level Thunder and Lightning Technique, and 7th Level Attack and Killing Sword Technique. The Star King Divine Sword is the best, with 10 more attack points. The power of skills such as Level 7 Thunder and Lightning has been increased by 50%. This time, Tianya Mingyu took a Star King Divine Sword. Skills and other skills are also learned first by Qin Hang's 3 numbers, and those who have more are divided among the girls. After defeating the owner of Wulong Villa, Qin Heng and others did not continue to spawn monsters here, but flew out. After looking at the task of protecting the body from alcohol, I gained more than 1 million experience points. It's still early to reach 20 million experience points. I found Shuchi and asked how to get to Lei Yin Cave. Shuchi smiled and replied, "Each transmission requires 500,000 talismans. Don't you need a voucher now?" Qin Heng asked curiously. "After the system is upgraded, there is no need for it." Shuchi's voice was filled with a proud smile. "Alright." Everyone turned invisible, turned on the magic shield, sacred armor, etc., and then entered the Thunder Flame Cave with a hiss. Call out. Everyone landed and instantly appeared among densely packed monsters. Huge red salamander, temple guards wearing heavy armor, a huge green-haired green devil spider, huge red-sized spider, a hideous black-toothed spider. As soon as everyone landed, they were immediately sprayed in the face by the green goblin spider next to them. The invisibility was broken instantly. This thing can break invisibility? Before anyone could react, the surrounding monsters were already attacking in groups. Salamanders spit red venom. The half-moon scimitars of the temple guards were all blasted down. Everyone screamed and fell to the ground. The equipment jingled all over the floor. Star King Divine Sword, Fire Dragon Divine Sword, Teleportation Ring, Protection Ring, Fire Dragon Divine Bracelet, Fire Dragon Divine Ring. "Husband! Help me pick up the equipment! Husband! Mine fell off too!" the girls exclaimed. "Don't worry! Ha ha!" Qin Heng laughed and picked up all the equipment with the sound of a bell. "It's so fierce here? What should I do?" Mingyu asked. "It's simple. Just kill a bloody path and that's it." Chapter 597 Dangerous Thunder Flame Cave. Legend. In the second line Thunder Flame Cave. As soon as Qin Heng came in with the girls, everyone was stunned. Everyone didn't expect this place to be so ferocious. So they didn't even wear resurrection gear. The equipment clattered to the ground. Of course, the main reason for this is that Qin Heng has an automatic picking function. It doesn't matter if you die. You can pick things up anyway. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so careless. "Husband, what should we do now?" Mingyu said depressedly. Qiuyue. "Yes, the monster is too fierce." Tianya Prodigal. "Uh-huh. It's easy. Just carve out a bloody path and that's it." Quanja Princess. "That's right. Just lie down and resurrect the corpse. I'll pull the person back." Duanmu said sadly. "No, the monster is too fierce. We need 2 Taoist priests to increase the blood. You can resurrect it and let Dongmila people do it." Dongmei. "It's too slow to search for the old monster alone. Let's leave a few more people to fly around until we find the old monster. Then let's look for it together. Hurry up." Qin Heng agreed. So, everyone began to search for the flying corpse. Lei Yin Cave looks similar to the Fire Dragon Cave. However, lightning strikes here from time to time, and there are small holes on the ground with gurgling lava coming out. I wonder what would happen if someone fell into lava. Thinking together, Qin Heng deliberately teleported into the magma. But it was useless. No matter how he teleports, he can't fly into the magma. Forget it. It's important to find the old monster. After everyone started looking around, Qiuyue was the first to be pleasantly surprised. "Wow! Husband! There is a big guy here! Green Goblin Commander!" Coordinate. Green Goblin Commander. The leader of the Green Goblin Spiders? Qin Heng was stunned when he heard this. Does the Green Devil Spider have a leader? With doubts, the prodigal son of Kinya teleported over with a hiss. Taking a closer look, sure enough, there was a huge Green Goblin Spider in front of me. Green Goblin Commander. "Come here to fight now?" Xiaju asked. Duanmu shook his head sadly. "No. Let's keep looking. Maybe there are other old monsters here." So everyone continued to search. After flying around for a while, Yen Wuxuang was pleasantly surprised. "Husband! Found it! There is a lizard leader here." The coordinates. Qin Heng. "Okay. Everyone. Keep looking." After 7 or 8 minutes, everyone finally confirmed that there was no other commanding boss here. So, Everyone looked for a suitable location around the two commanders. After some searching, everyone found a place where there were no green goblin spiders around the green goblin commander. It will be easier next time. After Qin Hung threw a set of memory sets to Dongmei, he followed everyone to Resurrection. Resurrection. Distribute the equipment to everyone. And wait for news about Dongmei. When everyone was ready, Dongmei teleported everyone in with a hiss. Everyone is invisible. And there are no green goblin spiders in this place. Therefore, they were not attacked by monsters again. The Mage L thunder explodes. Pay attention to the rhythm. There are monsters here. Not humanoid monsters. So they should be able to stay. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. Hell's lightning surges. 4 mages, 2 by 2, blasted each other. After the explosion, sure enough, most of the surrounding monsters were blown away and unable to move. The few that were left were lucky enough to be able to move. And they didn't pose much of a threat to everyone. Soul Fire Talisman, Fire Wall, Half Moon, Pet Boom. Everyone is on full fire. In 7 or 8 seconds, the surrounding monsters were cleared away. A lot of equipment potions and talismans dropped with a clanging sound on the ground. Heavenly Holy War Ring, Heavenly Judgment Staff, Taoist Helmet, Ghost Battle Clothes Female, Strong Gloves, Coral Ring, 100 Spirit Talisman, 100 Spirit Talisman. The drops are pretty good. And the mobs will all be like Explosive Sky Holy War, etc. However, it is normal. The monsters over at Wulong Villa also exploded in the Thunder series. Will this kind of equipment become widespread in the future? It certainly will be in the future. But not now. Because not many people can enter Wulong Villa and Layan Cave. Besides, in order to earn magic talismans, these wealthy owners might just sell their equipment in the store. The power rings, purple snails, etc. that Qin Hung had discovered in Demon Dragon City before were sold directly in the store in exchange for spiritual talismans. After selling it, can I still buy it again? Cannot. All maps above Demon Dragon City were recycled by the system after the equipment was sold for magic talismans. You can't buy it back at all. This also prevents some people from taking advantage of opportunities and selling them on the other side. In short, for players after level 11, if they want to earn magic talismans quickly, many people will sell their equipment directly. Soon, Qin Hung and others cleared a place. Start cleaning up towards the demon leader, luring the anti-stealth green demon spider over and killing it every time. Then teleport together to the middle of the monsters and explode the thunder directly. Although those monsters were powerful, they were anchored by L's lightning and sometimes had the warrior's paralysis function. So they could only wait to die in agony. After cleaning up all the way, Qin Hung and others quickly arrived near the Green Devil's leader. First clean up the mobs around it, and then swarm it. The Green Goblin leader, who was under attack, screamed in anger. The angry Green Goblin leader spat green, red and black venom at everyone. The Green Goblin leader's green hair shot like rain at everyone. And everyone's blood volume will drop like crazy. Holy crap! This is a hedgehog! Wanmu cursed sadly. Yen Wuxuang. Husband! What is a hedgehog? It's just so full of thorns that others dare not touch it. Mingyu. Is it delicious? Qin Sheng. While chatting, the mage tried to use L's lightning to immobilize the Green Goblin commander. But it was useless. It can only be frozen for a moment. Just like it is not frozen at all. And at this level, it is difficult to paralyze it. The resistance is too high. There is no other way. The mage continues to destroy the sky fire and bombard it. After the mage bombed continuously for more than 10 minutes, the green devil spider began to change. That means its green hair can't be ejaculated. I don't know if it's because the blue color is gone. The green hair can't be ejected. Or the hair is gone. But the venom is still spraying. But that's enough. When the green hair is shooting wildly, the Taoist priest can't get close at all. The warrior has to carry it for a while, and then run away. The mages took turns to extinguish the sky fire and bombard it continuously. And the wall of fire continued to burn. But after its green hair stopped ejaculating, everyone swarmed up and beat it up after catching it. In about 20 minutes, its blood volume was emptied. With a pop, the Green Goblin leader turned into a huge pool of green and fell to the ground. As it fell, a bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Protective Ring, Star King God Belt, Fire Dragon God's Clothes, Fontion Magic Armor, Holy Demon Bracelet, Light Necklace, Heaven's Heavenly Sword, Helmet of the God of Heaven, the Wrath of Heaven Cuts, Heavenly Demon Sealing Helmet, Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter. Sky's Black Iron Helmet. 7th level Ice Roar. Level 3 Lion's Roar. Everyone cheered and stepped forward to grab it. Soon, Shioju revealed an attribute map with a smile. Star King Boots. Attack 15 to 25. Magic 15 to 25. Taoism 15 to 25. Defense 15 to 25. Magic Defense 15 to 25. Hidden attributes. Refer to the Star King God Belt. Level 7 Ice Roar. This also increases skill power by 50%. Level 3 Lion's Roar also increases skill power by 50%. However, the Lion's Roar skill can be used to defeat mobs. It's useless to fight old monsters. I can't stop shouting. I can't stop being paralyzed. It's not that all old monsters can't stop yelling. Let Dwanmu sadly go and yell at the demon dragon leader now. And he will definitely be able to stay calm for a while. But shouting at the current leader of the Green Goblin has no effect. Moreover, even if this skill is suppressed, it cannot attack the opponent. Once attacked, it will wake up immediately. In fact, warriors generally use this skill to clear the way. In short, it is better than nothing. Learning is better than not learning. Besides, in this real world, this thing is still very useful. With one roar, a low-level roarer can faint. After distributing things, everyone teleported again to a place not far from the Lizard Commander where there were no anti-stealth monsters. The mage's sizzling H.L. lightning immobilized the monsters. The Taoist priests used poison in groups. And the warriors rode wildly in Half Moon. A piece of land was quickly cleared. Then go all the way to the Lizard Commander and clean it up. After more than 10 minutes, all the mobs around the Lizard Commander were cleared away by everyone. The prodigal son of Tinya goes up first to apply poison. Bang! The poison lizard leader roared loudly and whipped the prodigal son away from the sky with one tail. 7,500 off blue. The attack power is fierce. Come together! Kill him! Everyone rushed forward. Wall of fire. Extinguish the sky fire. Soul fire talisman. Open heaven slash. The HP of the Lizard Commander is similar to that of the Green Goblin Commander. Both have 30 million HP. The defense and attack power are also about the same. It's just that the attack methods are different. The lizard leader used his tail to sweep half a circle. The mouth spits out red, black and green venom. The huge claws are also a powerful means of attack. And as its claws waved, countless thunder and lightning fell. Attack everything around you like crazy. Therefore, if you accidentally get hit by the opponent's triple attack or quadruple attack, and get a critical hit, you'll definitely be in trouble. No. The little boy didn't have time to run away before he was knocked out of the resurrection armor. It wasn't until more than 10 minutes later that the lizard leader could no longer release thunder and lightning while waving. That it was no longer so scary. I guess the blue is gone. Without a group attack skill, it would be much easier for everyone to fight. After more than 20 minutes, this thing was destroyed. As the lizard commander fell down with a roar, a bell rang, and a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Jin Hung took a look. Invisibility ring. Star King necklace. Xiantian. Thunder armor, male. Ares necklace. Bracelet of flames. Heavenly soul hungry staff. The god of heaven's ring. Drink the blood of heaven. Heaven's happy fan. Heavenly demonic bracelet. Heavenly dragon pattern sword. 7th level summon divine beast. 7th level holy word. Level 3 meteor and fire shower. Level 3 opening heaven slash. After everyone scrambled for a while, Yin Wushuang smiled and posted an attribute picture first. Invisibility ring. Attack 0 to 35. Magic 0 to 35. Taoism 0 to 35. Defense 0 to 35. Magic defense 0 to 35. Poison avoidance increased by 100%. A nice divine ring. Later, Mingyu also sent an attribute picture with a smile. Star King divine chain. Attack 15 to 45. Magic 15 to 45. Taoism 15 to 45. Luck plus 2. Magic evasion plus 50%. Damn it! This is awesome. All the magic attack methods are added with 10 points of the best quality, as well as 2 points of luck and 50% magic dodge. Good. Apart from these 2 pieces of equipment, although some of the other equipment was of the highest quality, it was of little use to Jin Hung and the others. All that's left is the skill book. All newly released skill books increase skill power by 50%. This is pretty good. This means that those with level 7 skills, as well as level 3 open sky slash and the like, are really half as powerful as those without. Just imagine. Everyone has the same equipment. Originally they were all level 2 Kaitian slashers. 1 slash can knock out 2000 HP. After you have level 3 Kaikion slash, you can knock out 3000 blood points of others with one strike. This is the difference in skills. After dividing the spoils, everyone was ready to go to the next floor. But at the entrance to the next level, there is the green demon spider Wuyong. There is no other way. So Dongmei, who is lying dead, should be teleported there and look for a suitable place first. After searching around the entrance, Dongmei found a place far away where there was no green goblin spider. Teleport the invisible people over and start killing. Hell's lightning exploded. The half-moon scimitar flies across the sky. It brushes very quickly. Once you stand firm, it will be easier. Just go to the entrance and clean up slowly. After more than 10 minutes, everyone cleared up to the entrance. After entering the next level, it is obvious that someone has to lie down. This time, Dongmei was resurrected and teleported back to lie down. In fact, it is more appropriate for Qin Hang's 3 numbers to enter the lying corpse. If the equipment is dropped, it can be picked up at any time. But Qin Hang number 3 is the main attacker after all, so it would be a bit of a loss if they lay dead. Moreover, to be resurrected, 3 numbers must be together, which is a bit troublesome. Anyway, he still has a lot of blessing necklaces, so it doesn't matter. With a hiss, the resurrected Dongmei teleported over and rushed into the second floor with a blessing necklace with a smile on her face. Oh, I'm dead! Dongmei's strange voice came, making everyone speechless for a while. After Dongmei found a suitable place to stay inside, she teleported everyone there. A place was quickly cleared out. But here comes the problem. How to find the boss on such a big map? It would be too difficult for Dongmei to go in and find her body by herself. We can't just lie down together and continue searching. Right? Once you enter, each person will receive 500,000 spiritual talismans. No matter how rich you are, you can't make it like this. The main reason is that he doesn't know if the system will provide him with 10 billion talismans tomorrow. So, Qin Hang went to the entrance of the 3rd floor and killed him based on his memory. Midway, Qin Hang asked the system, "Are there 10 billion talismans left for the next check-in?" System, "Yes. I guess so." System, "Yes." Qin Hang, "Well, this guy probably refused to tell him." Qin Hang didn't care too much. He just wanted to spend more time. Along the way, if you encounter old monsters, kill them. If you don't, it doesn't matter. Anyway, if you fight inside, good things will always come out. As a result, more than half an hour later, Qin Hang and the others met another mini-boss. A tall figure of 3 meters tall, a thick golden armor, holding a 5-meter-long heavy axe. The leader of the temple. "I'll go! Husband! His axe is so big! If he hits it with one blow, he will kill someone!" Princess Guangjia screamed. The girls also exclaimed in surprise, mainly because the pressure this guy gave everyone was too strong. Chapter 598 Thunder Flame Spider King. Golden Staff Spider. Legend. Tianzimifa Continent. On the 2nd floor of the 2nd line Thunder Flame Cave. Dong dong dong. Everyone was a little dumbfounded when they saw the big guy wearing heavy armor and holding heavy weapons in front of him. This seems to be too oppressive. The owner of Wulong Villa must be awesome. But he is just dressed as a scholar. Looks harmless to humans and animals. And the guy in front of me is not easy to mess with at first glance. However, no matter how strong it is, it cannot be stronger than the owner of Wulong Manor. At most, he's almost the same as the Green Goblin Commander. Therefore, after being surprised, everyone started to clean up the monsters around the temple leader with a smile. After some cleaning, it was Tianyao Prodigal who was the first to rush forward and apply poison. Bang! The temple leader, who was attacked by poison, screamed and raised his huge axe and smashed it down crazily. The axe was originally unable to reach the prodigal son of Tianyao, but when the leader of the temple struck it down, it turned into a shadow of an axe and struck down. The attack range of this axe shadow is longer. The prodigal son of Tianyao was hit even though he was far away. Blue discount 7,800. Depend on. This attack power is even more domineering than that of the Green Goblin Commander. With a whoosh, Tianyao Wanderer teleported to everyone, dodging the remaining axe attacks. "Come together and kill him! Be careful not to point directly at his big axe." Everyone swarmed up with a bunch of pets, surrounded the temple leader, and started a group fight. As usual, the mage sets fire first, and then uses the sky extinguishing fire, warrior fire, and sky opening slash. The Taoist priest releases dogs and skeletons. And from time to time, he releases the Soul Fire Talisman with infinite Jinchi. But facing so many people, the leader of the temple was not ambiguous at all. The huge axe was rounded and sweeping in all directions. Ding ding on the ground. From time to time, there would be sky opening slash, fiery sword technique, assassination sword technique, etc., which would make everyone lose their health. Then cooperate with the lion's roar, paralyze everyone from time to time. So everyone had to be careful around it to kill. However, this time, after only 7 or 8 minutes, the temple leader stopped eating. It's gone blue. Maybe it's because of the warrior. But it doesn't have much blue. After being bombarded by 4 mages with a sky-destroying fire for 5 minutes, I couldn't use all my skills. I can only get so angry that I can chop him down with a huge axe. In this way, no one is afraid of him anymore. The group fights around with all firepower. It took about 20 minutes to blow it up. With an ouch, as the temple leader fell down screaming. A large number of equipment, potions, and talismans erupted from the ground with a jingling sound. Fire ring, Star King medal, Fire Dragon God ring, Juntian, Holy Demon necklace, Thunder armor female, Flame bracelet, the Dragon slaying knife of heaven, Heavenly Holy War ring, Drink the blood of heaven, Heavenly demonic bracelet, Rod of heaven's judgment, Level 3 ice palm, Level 3 sky fire extinguisher, 7th level magic shield, 7th level hell thunder. A Star King medal dropped here? There are no medals for the Fire Dragon set. Could it be a new addition? With doubts, the girls had already grabbed all the equipment. I grabbed it! I grabbed a good thing! The little one smiled and sent an attribute picture up. Star King medal. Attack 20 to 35. Magic 20 to 35. Taoism 20 to 35. Defense 20 to 35. Magic defense 20 to 35. Hidden attribute. Refer to Star King ring. This property is actually the same as the Star King ring. It's okay. It's much better than the medals he wore before. It's like having an extra piece of equipment. After putting it on happily, Dwanmu slashed down with a slash from the sky. And as expected, he knocked out a lot of health of the mobs next to him. Besides that special ring is also nice. Ring of Fire. Attack 0 to 35. Magic 0 to 35. Taoism 0 to 35. Defense 0 to 35. Magic defense 0 to 35. Poison avoidance increased by 100%. This is for Tianmingyu. After evolving, it will be good to use when releasing the fire wall. As for the skill books, the drops this time are also very impressive. They are all skill books that Qin Hung and the others are in urgent need of. Level 3 Ice Palm. This thing actually has a very sharp single target attack. The chance of freezing the target is very high. Of course, it is a bit difficult for the current top boss. Level 3 Extinguishing Sky Fire. This is awesome. In addition to increasing the damage by 50%, it will also strengthen the ability to destroy the opponent's power. This means that the target's mana can be destroyed more quickly. The 7th level L Lightning is still a magical skill. The power is increased by 50%, which is enough to make Tianmingyu and the others feel more at ease when they can immobilize monsters. All in all, this drop was pretty good. Everyone continued to move forward and clean up the past. More than an hour later, they cleared the entrance to the 3rd floor, and Qin Hung and the others did not encounter another boss. He didn't know where it was, and Qin Hung didn't bother to look for it. Get ready to enter the 3rd level. Entering the 3rd floor. The old method is still the same. Let Dongmei go in and lie down to pull people. After Dongmei entered, she was instantly dropped by the densely packed monsters without any surprise, teleporting to search for a suitable location. But the suitable location was not found. But the old monster on the 3rd floor was found first. A huge red spider that would take 5 or 6 people to carry. The side spider leader? Dongmei didn't teleport far away, so she searched nearby. After searching around, she found a suitable place in the passage behind. Although it is a bit far away from the giant side spider leader, there is nothing we can do to settle down. After everyone was teleported over, they cleared up for a while, stood still, and started to kill in the direction of the giant side spider. He quickly cleared it not far away. First cleaned up the mobs around it, and then swarmed around it and killed it randomly. It's easy for everyone to defeat it. No matter how strong it is, it won't be any stronger after the opponent's mana is gone. It's meat on the chopping board. Kill it as you like. Less than half an hour later, the giant-sized spider leader fell down with a roar. A lot of equipment potions exploded. Star King Medal. Fire Dragon Helm. Open the Sky. God of War Belt. Thunder Boots. Flame Magic Clothes, female. The Dragon Slaying Knife of Heaven. The Robe of the Heavenly Deity. Heavenly Dharma God Bracelet. Heaven's Blood Drink. 7-level Fireball. 7-level Resistance Ring of Fire. 3rd level Wujishinchi. 3rd level Qigong Wave. Unexpectedly, another Star King medal dropped this time, and was given directly to Tianyang Mingyu. There is also a good skill book published this time. 3rd level Infinite Qi. Wujishinchi was originally designed to improve Taoism in a short period of time, and increase the power of Taoism skills. Now it has been increased by 50% again. And its power is even stronger. If it weren't for the spawning of monsters here, and the Taoist priests would have to constantly heal everyone, their attack power would be absolutely insane. After killing the giant-sized spider commander, everyone headed towards the entrance to the 4th floor. As a result, I didn't go far and met another boss. Black Fawn Spider Commander. This guy is the same size as the giant spider commander just now, and his attack methods are similar. It took everyone about 20 minutes to blow it up this time. To be able to kill so quickly, apart from the improvement of equipment, the most important thing is skills. After all, gaining a level 7 skill increases the damage by 50%, which is not a good deal. This time, the Black Fawn Spider Commander exploded a Star King Divine Chain. Level 7 Explosive Flame. Level 7 Savage Crash. Level 3 Meteor Fire Shower. Level 3 Sky Opening Slash. All pretty good. More than half an hour later, everyone arrived at the entrance to the 4th floor. If I guess correctly, this should be the last floor. In fact, the terrain map here is quite different from the Lei Yin Cave in Qin Sheng's impression. In his memory, Lei Yin Cave only had 2 floors. But there are 3 floors here. The 4th floor should be the end. Right? The way to enter the 4th level is to let Dongmei enter the Lion Corpse. After Dongmei entered, she was killed instantly without any surprise. Uncle! Sisters! This place is so scary! We may not be able to get in! Dongmei's trembling voice came from the team. Along with her voice, she posted a video in the queue. Everyone clicked to take a look, and they were all speechless. Thunder Flame Nest. This place doesn't look too big. It's a bit like the Devil's Lair in Chiyu Canyon. The monsters are densely packed and concentrated. Even more terrifying, the green goblin spiders are everywhere. And in the entire lair, you can see several monster leaders at a glance. Obviously, there is not only the final boss here, but also major commanders. No wonder Dongmei screamed when she saw it. It's really difficult to get in this current situation. No matter where they land, they will be counter-invisible by the green goblin spider, will be attacked by countless spiders collectively. After one round, he will definitely be killed instantly. Husband, what should I do? I feel like we can't get in, Mingyu said worriedly. Quanja Princess. Ha ha! Sister you, don't be afraid of this small scene. We can clean it up. But it will take more time and magic talismans. Tianyang Wanderer. That's right. It will cost you some money to clear it in. Dongmei, find a place far away from the leader and old monsters. Okay. Dongmei was flying around inside. A suitable location was quickly found. Next, everyone must get ready. The prodigal son of Tianyang began to order. Everyone put on resurrection rings and the strongest equipment. The mage enters, and after the death and resurrection, the thunder of H.L. will appear immediately. Tianyang Mingyu is responsible for setting the fire. After the warrior enters resurrection, open the sky and blast the green devil spider. After the Taoist priest enters resurrection, he uses a group of poisons, and the soul fire talisman hits the green devil spider. No need to add blood. You can hit as many as you can. The explanation is over. Everyone still used a collective invisibility technique first, and then Dongmei teleported over. As soon as everyone entered, they were immediately invisibly broken by the green devil spider. They all screamed, fell down, and then came back to life. Z-la-la. Z-la-la. At the moment of resurrection, the 3 mages took turns to blast the lightning from H.L. Explode like crazy. Tianyang Mingyu sets fire. Others poison the poison. Half a half moon. But after just one round of attacks, everyone was surprised. There's no way. There are too many monsters. Although Hell's lightning can immobilize monsters, it has an upper limit. Only 60 people can be accommodated. Too much won't work. But where Qin Hung and the others landed, monsters were crowded together. There were only 60 of them. There are hundreds of monsters huddled together, plus the surrounding ones. With so many monsters attacking, it was impossible to withstand it. Therefore, everyone was revived and only had time to attack once before dying. As everyone fell, a large number of equipment and items exploded on the ground. Star King Divine Sword, Resurrection Ring, Paralysis Ring, Protective Ring, Fire Dragon Divine Armor, Fire Dragon Divine Ring. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung picked up all the equipment. Dongmei is here to get people. Let's go to the resurrection. The safety zone will give you the equipment. With a greeting, everyone came back to life. Soon, everyone except Dongmei gathered in the safety zone of Tuching on the second line Tiamatha continent. After distributing the equipment to everyone, Qin Hung and others did not go in first. Everyone is waiting for the cooldown time of the resurrection ring to pass. The cooldown time of the resurrection ring is 3 minutes. Even if you change to a new resurrection ring, it will be useless. There is still a cooling time. To put it bluntly, it's not about the equipment, but about the people. Meaning, if you use the resurrection ring once, even if you change to a new resurrection ring, the cooldown time will remain the same. While waiting, Qin Hung warned, everyone, please take a look at where the green goblin spider is. Wait to teleport over later. Don't do anything else. Use your strongest attack to kill the green goblin spider first. Okay. Husband. I understand. Okay. Husband. Everyone began to watch the recorded video playback and remember the location of the green goblin spider. 3 minutes passed in the blink of an eye. Dongmei hissed and teleported everyone over again. Everyone was beaten back to life by the monsters, and without hesitation launched the strongest attack on the green goblin spiders around them. Only the prodigal son of Tianya added a group poisoning spell to the surrounding monsters. These are top-level monsters with relatively strong poison resistance. Green poison and red poison must keep up. Otherwise, if the monster's poison disappears and its blood volume recovers, wouldn't it be in vain? After a round of attacks, everyone lay on the ground again and came back to life. Husband, this is so expensive. You can enter 500,000 talismans at a time. With so many of us, it costs more than 5 million to enter once. The little one was a little worried about the money. Why don't we kill it? Let's go to Wulong Villa on another route to kill it. We don't have to spend so much money. Hey, it's okay. The system rewarded me with 10 billion talismans last night. The wives are all people who own half of the system, so there is nothing wrong with telling them. Ah, the system is powerful. System, I'm going to love him to death. When the girls heard this, they all cheered. After 2 more rounds of concentrated fire attacks, everyone finally destroyed all the green devil spiders around Dongmei. Just this, a total of more than 20 million spiritual talismans were spent. If it weren't for the power of the system, Qin Hung would really be in a bit of pain. Without the green goblin spider, it would be much better after everyone entered with the invisibility ring. Just focus your fire first and kill the monsters in a circle. Then go in the direction of the old monster and clean it up. 3 hours later, Qin Hung and others had cleared out most of the Lei-Yan lair and 3 mini-bosses. The reason why it took 3 hours was that the main time was wasted on fighting the mini-boss. For example, the leader of the temple. It takes more than half an hour to kill this thing. The others are pretty much the same. In addition, the monsters here are too dense, and there are many green goblin spiders. You can't rush into the monsters to kill them, so you can only clear them away slowly. After killing these 3 old monsters, I obtained 3 more pieces of Star King equipment, as well as some new skill books, all of which were distributed. At this time, the 2 strongest bosses finally appeared in front of Qin Hung and the others. Thunder Flame Spider King, Golden Staff Spider, Chapter 599 Star King Divine Armor, Legend, Tianzimatha Continent. On the 4th floor of the second line Thunder Flame Cave, after cleaning up a circle of mobs, Qin Hung and others finally faced the 2 bosses. Thunder Flame Spider King, Golden Staff Spider. The Thunder Flame Spider King looks not much different from the Green Goblin Spider. However, its colors are colorful. But the Golden Staff Spider has half a woman's body on the spider's huge body. It is dressed in rich clothes and holds a scepter. This is actually a Spider-Man. These 2 bosses are next to each other. Of course they can't be killed at the same time. They have to be beaten one by one separately. The prodigal son of Tianya made himself invisible first, then hit the Thunder Flame Spider King with a poison spell. Hold head high. The Thunder Flame Spider King roared angrily, and looked at the Tianya Wanderer, who was desperately running away. He opened his mouth and spat out, and a thunder net with lightning flew out instantly, covering the Tianya Wanderer in the blink of an eye. The trapped prodigal from the end of the world cannot escape, no matter how hard he runs. But the scary thing is that this thundernet will continue to attack with lightning. One attack can take away 8,500 drops of blue from Tianya Prodigal's son. Call out. Qin Hung had no choice but to teleport himself and let the prodigal fly back to everyone. Did you see it? It will spit out a thundernet to attack. The range is quite large. Please avoid it. Wear the teleportation gear. Remember the coordinates here. And teleport here if you are caught in the net. Okay. Wait a moment. Wait until I lure it over. After the explanation, Duanmu sadly rushed forward to attract the monster this time. Stand far enough away that the Thunder Flame Spider King can sense it, but cannot be attacked by it. So, this big guy crawled over quickly. Duanmu sadly turned around and ran away, always keeping a distance from the other party. Soon, the Thunder Flame Spider King was pulled a long distance away from the Golden Staff Spider, and was not far away from everyone. Okay, go ahead. The mage extinguishes the sky fire first. Kill it! Everyone rushed forward in a swarm. Firewall. Extinguish the sky fire. Open the sky and slash. Infinite chi. Bloodthirsty technique. Naturally, the Thunder Flame Spider King is not a vegetarian. Its health volume is 35 million. The defense and attack power are also ridiculously high. What's even more insidious is that it wildly spits out thunder nets at everyone, and comes with red, black and green venom. As long as the player is caught in the net, no matter who he is, he cannot attack or move. He can only be beaten. Disgusting. And as long as the person is caught in the net, no matter who it is, he will be teleported directly to a safe place, fill up his health, and then rush over to kill him. Just like this back and forth. After 10 minutes, the Thunder Flame Spider King was finally wiped out by the sky-destroying fire. No more spider webs can be spewed out. This made it much more convenient for everyone. Although the attack power of this guy's claws and mouth was still high with every scratch and bite, it didn't matter much anymore. Everyone started to surround it and kill it. More than 20 minutes later, the Thunder Flame Spider King finally roared loudly and was blown to the ground, turning into a puddle of black water. As it died, there was a jingle on the ground, and a large number of equipment potion talismans exploded. Defense Ring, Star King Divine Armor, Star King Bracelet, Fire Dragon God Ring, Open the Sky, Holy Dragon Helmet, Flame Magic Clothes Male, Flame Bracelet, Heaven's Heavenly Sword, Heaven's Colorful Clothes and Feathers, Heavenly Holy War Helmet, the Heavenly Demon Sealing Ring, Heavenly Dragon Pattern Sword, Level 3 Meteor and Fire Shower, 3rd Level Infinite Chi, 7th Level Ice Roar, 7th Level Poison Technique. The girls cheered and rushed forward to grab it. After a while, Chiyoyua smiled and sent an attribute picture. Star King Armor. Attack 15 to 25. Magic 15 to 25. Taoism 15 to 25. Defense 15 to 25. Magic Defense 15 to 25. Hidden Properties. 1. Defense increased by 60%. 2. Magic Defense increased by 60%. 3. Increased life by 60%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 60%. 5. Damage increased by 60%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 20%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. Required level, 11 to 90. Awesome. Nice property. It has been improved a lot on the basis of the Fire Dragon Divine Armor. The clothes were thrown directly to Duanmu Anren. Defense Ring. Attack 0 to 40. Magic 0 to 40. Taoism 0 to 40. Defense 0 to 40. Magic Defense 0 to 40. Poison avoidance increased by 100%. Not bad. Can be used outside? After the skill books were distributed, everyone's eyes were fixed on the Golden Staff Spider. Or is it the prodigal son of Tianya, who goes up first to apply poison? A poison spell was applied, and the halfling girl on top of the Golden Staff Spider instantly let out a piercing scream. With a wave of the scepter in his hand, countless meteors and fire rain fell from the sky, instantly destroyed 8,500 of Tianya Prodigal's health. Depend on. And I. What a mage. The prodigal son of the end of the world teleported back with a hiss. Everyone come together. It's still the same old rule. The mage extinguishes the sky fire first and does it. Everyone laughed and surrounded him. Wall of fire. Extinguish the sky fire. Open heaven slash. The Golden Staff Spider that is attacked will certainly not wait for death. It also spits out spider webs and all kinds of venom. The venom is also paralyzing. At the same time, The girl on the upper body is constantly performing various magics. Firewall, roaring eyes, raining meteors and fire. What's even more disgusting is that it even has a magic shield on itself. Well, it's a spider mage. Under such a ferocious attack, everyone fought extremely hard. If you're too far away, you can't hit it. If you're too close, you'll either be caught in a spider's web or paralyzed. Immediately afterwards, there is a magic attack. As a result, everyone had to teleport away and wait until the paralysis passed or their blood was filled up before they could go back. But when everyone's attacks fell on the golden staff spider, it was a little itchy, because this guy's magic shield absorbs damage so damn well. Add the sky-destroying fire attack. Don't stop! There is no other way. Now we can only wait until the sky-destroying fire consumes all the opponent's mana. Although the golden staff spider's defense was fierce, its health volume was still decreasing little by little, which comforted Qin Hung and others. But when the blood volume dropped by 1/5, the girl on the spider waved her hand. A ray of white light fell on the top of her head. The amount of blood she had lost gradually increased. Damn it! She can also increase blood, Qin Hung said speechlessly. Mingyu. Haha. The fight was in vain. You should just rest aside and wait until her magic power is gone before attacking again. Don't! It's boring to stand and watch. I'm going to beat her! Qiuju launched a sky-opening slash and then hit her. So does everyone else. Keep attacking. He didn't wait for the other party's power to disappear. He just stood there with nothing to do. After more than 10 minutes, the blue of the golden staff spider was finally emptied by the sky-destroying fire. The girl above was waving her scepter and battling incantations. But she couldn't cast a single spell. Only the spider mouth below continuously sprays out 3-color venom, attacking everyone. There are also those spider legs, which are also waving hard, causing a lot of damage to everyone every time they encounter them. Ha! It's our turn! Blast her, Turtle SH! L? Qin Hung laughed and led the girls to attack him. Ah! The spider girl who lost her magic power screamed repeatedly when she was attacked by Qin Hung and the others, and her head kept tilting back again and again. 7 or 8 minutes later, its magic shield was shattered. There is no more mana to open. Now Qin Hung and the others are happy. If you catch her, she'll be beaten hard, although she still paralyzes everyone from time to time. It doesn't matter anymore. She can stand and masturbate. At least we don't have to run away like we did before. In less than half an hour, Qin Hung and the others finally defeated this guy. Ah! As the spider girl's elongated scream sounded, she finally fell. The bell rang loudly, and a large number of equipment potion talismans exploded on the ground. Star King Divine Clothes, Fire Dragon Armor, Shuntian, Ares Ring, Light Taoist Robe, Male, Heaven's Dragon Slayer, Heavenly Demon Armor, The Wrath of Heaven Cuts, Heavenly Demon Sealing Necklace, Heavenly Bone Jade Scepter, Level 3 Sky Fire Extinguisher, Level 3 Soul Devouring Technique, 7th Level Soul Fire Talisman, 7 levels of Fiery Sword Technique, Colorful Feathers X10. This time it was good. I dropped a piece of Star King Divine Clothes. I looked at the attributes and found that they were average. I gave them to Tianyao Mingyu. Let's share the other skills. And this time we'll be done with the land reclamation. In addition, Tianyao Mingyu, Duanmu Enran and Tianyao Longzi were also upgraded at the same time. The Prodigal Son of the End of the World, 11 to level 92. Experience value, 8,888 to 110 million. It's okay. And the upgrade experience isn't too much. Instead of continuing to level up here, everyone returned to the 3rd level. We found a corner. The mage opened his shield, and everyone crowded together. But they did not immediately log off and change lines, because I am not sure if there are green goblin spiders in this place on the other route. Qiuju goes first. In addition, Dongmei can be resurrected first. Brush. Qiuju appeared on the 3rd floor of the first line Thunder Flame Cave. As soon as she came up, there was indeed a green goblin spider next to her. She was killed directly by a swarm of spiders. She quickly reminded, "Don't switch over yet. I'll find a place first." After finishing her instructions, Qiuju started looking for a place. After searching for a while, I finally found a place where there was no green goblin spider. She told Qin Hung and others the coordinates. Qin Hung and the others immediately moved to the coordinates and fought to reach the coordinates. Everyone wore invisibility rings and switched lines directly. Safe line change. In this way, it is safer and saves money. Otherwise, everyone will switch lines directly. and it is very likely that the entire army will be annihilated. When the time comes, I will come in and ask for several million more talismans. How good it is now. Only Qiuju was sacrificed. And it was done. Qiuju and Dongmei were quickly teleported over again. And everyone fought their way to the entrance of the 4th floor. It's better for Dongmei to go in and become a death squad. After gaining experience this time, everyone was able to kill monsters much faster. It took more than 4 hours. Qin Heng and the others once again defeated the Thunder Flame Spider King, the Golden Staff Spider, and all the major commanders. Several pieces of Star King equipment and a bunch of skill books were revealed. Qin Heng used what he could use and distributed what he couldn't use. After finishing here, returned to the academy next to Tianji Mafa Earth City. Naturally, they are here to hand over the task. 20 million experience. Already completed. Very well. Respected Marfa warrior. You are as powerful as the sun shining. And with you, this world will be bright. You are qualified to learn this magical skill. Please keep it. After the academy owner spoke in a spirited manner, he waved his hand, and a ray of colorful light shot into the body of the prodigal Sun Tianyao. Then, a system prompt rang. Ding dong! Congratulations on learning a new skill. Alcohol protection. Qin Heng opened the skills to check. Alcohol body protection. Level 1, 100 stamina. After drinking, you can use wine breath to protect your body and increase your physical strength. As skills improve, physical strength will increase even more. This skill is interesting because it increases blood volume. At present, 100 HP is very small, but in fact, it is the basic blood volume. Add in the bonuses from equipment, and that's a lot. For example, the Star King Divine Armor was revealed earlier. Its additional HP is 60%. This means that after Qin Heng uses wine breath to protect his body, in addition to increasing the 100 basic blood volume, he can also add 60 more drops of blood. And how many pieces of equipment does Qin Heng have that can add bonuses? 1. The non-reincarnated Qiyu Tao. 2nd. The reincarnated Star King set or Fire Dragon set. 3. The National War Honor King set. 4th. The Sand City Divine set. Although I haven't gotten a complete set of this equipment yet, but there are quite a few bonuses. Let's talk about the first 3 mature sets first. Each set has 10 pieces of equipment. Get rid of the necklace that doesn't add health. 9 more to go. Each piece adds an average of 50 blood points. And one set has 450 drops of blood. After 3 sets, the blood volume is 1,335, including the parts of Shacheng and the 100. It's almost 1,500 drops of blood. Just level 1 adds about 1,500 drops of blood. Isn't this skill awesome? Moreover, Qin Heng remembered that this skill was not only level 3. It seemed that it could be upgraded to many levels. The only bit of a bummer is that you have to drink to use this skill. For wine, you need to go to the tavern next to the inn to buy it. After buying it and drinking it, you can release your skills. To put it bluntly, it's just like the blue potion. If you want to unleash your skills, you have to drink the blue potion. You can't release skills without potions. This skill can be learned by all 3 professions. After everyone has finished studying, call out. Everyone arrived at the door of the tavern. Enter, find the boss, and buy wine directly. For wine, a jar costs 5,000 talismans. It's not cheap even if it's cheap. It's not too expensive if it's expensive. Qin Heng bought 2 jars first. Yes, it is superimposed. So he bought another 100 jars. As a result, only 99 can be superimposed at most. That's not bad. Otherwise, 1 jar for each jar will take up a lot of parcels. After using a bottle for Tianyao Prodigal, there was a system prompt below. Alcohol content 25%. I checked the skill. It is green and can be used. Use wine breath to protect your body silently. In an instant, a swirling gas appeared on Tianyao Wanderer's body, wrapping around his body. And his blood volume has indeed increased by nearly 2,000 drops of blood. Very good. In fact, when Qin Heng played Legend in his previous life, when he used alcohol to protect his body, the health of ordinary characters would not be so high. The first level of the skill increases blood volume by 100. After use, with additional attribute bonuses, the blood volume can be increased by up to 200 to 300 drops, which is already very impressive. Of course, these are early days. And now, when he returned to Earthstar last time, he logged into the latest version of Legend. That guy's attack power is hundreds of thousands. Anyone with a blood volume of tens or millions is normal. One strike. Hundreds of thousands of attack power. This genuine game has already become even more perverted than the perverted private server. There are not many individual players left. The rest are all wealthy players. Of course, the game Qin Hung is now in is also polarizing. Players who are not very willing to spend money basically play on the Marfa continent. They are reluctant to spend money to enter Tianzimafa continent. Most of the people who can enter Tianzimafa continent are rich people. Is this okay? Resources are separated. Each has its own way of playing. After thinking about it for a while, Qin Hung bought the wine for the 3 numbers, waited for the wives to finish the shopping, and then continued to Wulong Villa together. Chapter 600. Let's see who can outlast whom. In the blink of an eye, Qin Hung and his wife stayed here until almost 12 o'clock in the evening. Once again, a lot of Star King equipment and level 7 and level 3 skill books were revealed. Among them, a top-notch piece of equipment came out of the Star King equipment. Star King Excalibur. Attack 20 to 115. Magic 20 to 115. Taoism 20 to 115. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Accuracy plus 20. Weight 70. Durability 60 to 60. The Star King's Divine Sword originally had 20 to 90 points for attacking demons. But here it has been directly increased to a maximum attack of 115. Added 25 attributes. This is also the weapon with the largest increase in attribute value that Qin Hung has ever released. In the past, adding up to 10 points was enough. Now it is increased by 25 points, which completely breaks the previous framework. To put it in jargon, if this game was still slightly changing before, it is now moving towards a medium change. No, maybe it has already been changed, because it can have 4 sets of equipment. The blood volume is tens of thousands, and the maximum attack can be 5 or 6,000. Qin Hung felt that sooner or later, this place would have to catch up with the genuine legend of Erstar. When the time comes, it will cost you 99,999 pillars of light all over the ground. That would be so cool. While thinking, a system prompt sounded. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Sign in! Yesterday I was given 10 billion talismans. Will I give them this time? Qin Hung was a little nervously looking forward to it. If he could give it, he could make it as he pleased. Ding dong! Congratulations on getting 10 billion spiritual talismans. An invisibility ring. A top-quality fire dragon sword. And 10 sets of 9,999 10,000-year snow lotuses. Add a 6 Shacheng strengthening scroll. And add a 10 strengthening scroll. A copy of second-level meteor and fire shower. And 10 double experience scrolls. This. So awesome. Sure enough, there are another 10 billion talismans. This is so cool. From now on, I will sign in so much every day. And I will never be short of money to spend. In reality, he is financially free. And in the game, he is almost the same. Now, he only has one goal left, which is to defeat the old monsters and level up with peace of mind. Protect the system of China. Clean up some inconspicuous little systems and use them to improve China. I guess Shinjo thinks the same way now. It just so happened that after he was promoted again, his life was probably better. So he became more generous. In short, this is good. Qin Hung can level up with peace of mind. Of course, he didn't tell the girls either. Otherwise, they probably wouldn't even be willing to sell garbage. For this big family, with more than 10 people, the expenses are still very high. If you sell the garbage, you can make a little profit. Next, Qin Hung used the 10th level strengthening scroll he signed in on the top grade Star King Divine Sword. I used one to strengthen and add 10 before. And I used another one later. The system has changed so much. It has changed a long time ago. And now you can use 2 to strengthen it to 8 or more. In this way, its properties suddenly become like this. Star King Excalibur. Attack 20 to 125. Magic 20 to 125. Taoism 20 to 125. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 1. Hidden properties. Enhanced features. Skill damage, increased by 130%. Awesome. The skill damage has been increased so much from the original 70%. Which is good. Qin Hung was delighted and continued to play games with the girls. It wasn't until 3 o'clock in the morning that it went offline. Mr. Jean has already prepared various delicacies. After everyone cleaned up and went about their daily routine, they started eating. During the banquet, Mingyu frowned and said, Husband, although the food here tastes good, the quality of the food, how should I put it, is much worse than what we have there. Yen Wuxuan. Yes, except that the cooking tastes good. Nothing else can compare. Xiaoyu. Uh-huh. I wanted to say it a long time ago, but I was afraid you would say I'm hypocritical. Guangzhou Princess. Hey, of course. You don't have to look at the environment here. Can you compare with that in China? Many of the things you have over there are wild or semi-free range, while the ones here are all fed. Ha ha. Mingyu. Ha ha. No wonder players come to China mainland and spend a lot of money to eat cheap food. It's really hard to taste the original taste here. Xiao Doyan. I think, if we want to eat truly delicious food, we should bring ingredients from mainland China and cook them here. It will be absolutely delicious. Mingyu. Huh? I think what Xiudian said makes sense. Yes. Husband. How about we give it a try? Qin Hung. Okay. I'll ask Chunju over there to prepare it and go back to get the ingredients at noon. He. Everyone chatted while eating. Indeed, Mingyu and others had never eaten the food here before, so they felt it was very delicious. But once I ate too much, I immediately felt that the ingredients were poor. After eating and resting, everyone went online again. At this time, it was already after 5 o'clock in the morning, and maintenance had been completed. Everyone is online again. The players in the guild were already noisy. Jian Leihu. Everyone should look carefully for how to get to the new map. Mu Shuiwei. Uh-huh. I have found it and posted it online. Guan Hai. Damn! You are so fast. Mu Shuiwei. Hey, now is an era where hand speed is more important than hand speed. You have fast hands, but you don't have slow hands. If you want to go to the new map, the Thunder Flame Cave can be accessed through the Tuching NPC Shuchi in Tianzimifa continent. But it is a bit expensive. 500,000 talismans are sent once. Wulong Villa is just to the left of the Tuching in Tianzimifa continent. And there is a newly built altar. It's also 500,000 talismans at a time. Damn it. It's so expensive. Who can afford it? Bai Yifei. Damn. 500,000 talismans at once. Isn't this a rich map? I can enter. But I dare not. Di Guiyang's little mushroom. Yes. 10,000 spiritual talismans cost 5 yuan. And 500,000 spiritual talismans cost 250 yuan to enter once. What a cheat. Foam Shigua. Hey. It's all small money. I think this 250 is quite appropriate. Da Fong under the night light. That's you. Damn it. How many of us ordinary players are willing to enter and spend 250 yuan at a time? Kishi Yutengu. Hey. It depends on the specific situation. If you can make money by entering once, then it is worth entering. Night Owl. Yeah. I'll get in for 250 once I enter. If I can make 200, I'll get in. Tion. Damn. You're asking too much. If you can make 50, I'll do it too. Households with difficulty in naming. Stop talking about it. Come on. Come on. We are ready. Who wants to go to the new map? The Earth City of Tianji Marfa continent has gathered. Desert Bandit. Coming. Coming. It's just around 11 turns. But we've caught up. Tianya Little Ronin. Hey. Don't you do the task of protecting the body from alcohol? Come to the academy and accept the task before going. Soon. Everyone went to the academy to pick up the mission. Naturally. Qin Hung and the girls also pretended to run to the bookstore to pick up the mission. The First Line Academy is full of people from Huafu and the Alliance. I didn't see anyone on the enemy server. In fact, after going through so much, everyone is now consciously divided into 2 lines. Those who don't want to fight generally don't cross the line. If you're bored and want to fight, just take another route. After taking over the academy mission, Tyvan_Peppercake asked, Brothers Prodigal Son, why don't you go to the second line to engage them? You can't let them fight the new boss comfortably. Tianya Prodigal. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay. We need our people no matter what. And we'll wait until we get the new suit together. So, Qin Hung took the girls and switched to the second line of Tianzimifa continent. As soon as they came over, Yu Xiaoyao and others who entered Wulong Villa received the news. Great ancient god realm. Bagayalu. They want to come and mess with us again. Wen Dao. Ambush? Rising pork. What an ambush. People in this Wulong Villa come in randomly. How the H.L. are you ambush? Bing Xinlan. That's right. Is there a next level here? Where is the boss? Grass. Where are you? Q Bill Yo Wonk One question. Nah. I randomly found myself among a group of humanoid monsters wearing fire dragon suits. There should be anti-stealth monsters here. Who the H? L is here to help me pick up my equipment. I forgot to wear resurrection gear. The teleportation ring fell off. Grass. Coordinate. You Xiao Yao. I'm here to help you pick it up. Fortunately, I came in wearing a blessing necklace. Call out! Soon! You Xiao Yao teleported over. Unsurprisingly, he was killed by a monster. But after wearing the blessing necklace, he didn't lose any equipment. Lie on the ground and use the teleportation ring to pick up all the equipment. At this time, the great ancient god realm roared depressedly. Hack! The prodigal sons of Tianya and the others are coming in again with a bunch of pretty girls. I was just sent back to the city instantly by them. Please be careful. Jean, you! Damn it! You said it was too late. I was also killed and resurrected back to the city. The words of several people immediately aroused everyone's alarm. But to no avail. Jean Hung has a detection necklace. The player on the other side, Sheng, is still hesitating whether to stay or not, or run away. As a result, Tian Yao Lingzi and Duan Mu sadly teleported to him at the same time. It's a round of attacks on him. These perverts were almost violently attacked. The attack power is high. After one round of attacks, he couldn't withstand it at all. After the resurrection ring takes effect, return to the city directly. Don't dare to stay for a second longer. As soon as he ran away, JDY Wolf was also given a big gift by Tianya Prodigal Son and others. As a result, we returned to the city without any suspense. After another 2 minutes, more than 100 people brought in by Yu Xiaoyao, and the others were all killed back to the city by Tianya Longzi and the others. After everyone returned to the city, they all cursed at their mother. Great ancient god realm. Hack. What should we do? We can't fight at all. Yu Xiaoyao. If they are here, we will go to the front line to kill them in need. Good. Everyone went to the front line. However, after they reached the front line and entered Wulong Villa, it was difficult for them to kill the needy households. They have gathered together because of the difficulty in naming. Now that there is no such thing as attack speed, they charge directly with a small number of people, which means losing their lives. There are many people rushing forward, and everyone has the same equipment. It's hard to say who will win. What's even more frightening is that instead of fighting the boss, Tianyao Wanderer and the others come after him again. No matter where they randomly go, it's useless. In this way, it would be dangerous for them to be alone and unable to escape at all. After a chase, Yu Xiaoyao and others were chased by Qin Hung and the others, and returned to the ant cave to practice leveling and collect treasures. There is no way. As long as they dare to go to the new map, Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others will stick to it like brown candy. When Dao. Hack! Don't they need to go offline to rest? Daegu Shinyu. That's right. I feel like they haven't gone offline for a long time. Q by Luo Huang Quan question. Ha. Forget it. Let's level up here first. After they enter the depths of the cave, we will go find them again. I don't believe it. They didn't even fight the old monsters, but they came to cause trouble for us. Okay, let's do it. More than 2 hours later, Yu Xiaoyao and others entered the first-line Wulong Villa again, teleporting all the way to search. I soon saw the person named Difficult Household, and others killing mobs in the main hall. A big battle broke out here, with both sides suffering casualties. Sure enough, they were having a good time. But Tianyao Prodigal and the others didn't come back. Q Bill Yu Huangquan question. Ha. How about it? I just said they won't come here again. It's so expensive to come in once. More than 10 of them will need millions of talismans to come in once. That's right. Just do it. Fight with Jiang Leihu and others. Yes. If we don't let them fight, we won't let them fight either. Who is afraid of whom? At worst, they're coming. Let's run away randomly. Don't fight those perverts. As a result, before they were happy for a while, Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others came to kill them again. The boss here is about to be refreshed, so Qin Hung will naturally not let them fight. Yu Xiaoyao and others were chased like crazy. After cursing angrily, they ran back to the new second-line map. However, running around like this is a bit unbearable even for the rich. It's not that they don't have money. It's just that they don't have too many talismans. It's worth hundreds of millions of spiritual talismans. So it's painful to go through all this trouble. Ouch! Keep going in and out like this. The talisman is consumed too quickly. Hey! It's okay. Let's run a few times and let Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others chase after us. Consume them to death. That's right. I really don't believe it. They can have so many talismans to consume. Enter a few people at a time to seduce them. But not too many. Otherwise we will consume them quickly. Ha ha! This is a great idea. I really don't believe it. How many times can more than 10 of them enter with more than 5 million talismans at once? Yu Xiaoyao and others actually came up with a good idea. That is to seduce Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others to hunt him down. The 11 people of Tianyao Prodigal Son got 5.5 million spiritual talismans in one go. The cost is also staggering. You know, today's spiritual talismans cannot be mined through mining. You can only rely on selling equipment and monster explosions. And not many people enter the maps above Magic Dragon City. Therefore, the accumulation is much slower than ingots and so on. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and the others can no longer play. Chapter 601 The Super Abnormal Sand City Divine Sword. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent, Yu Xiaoyao and others were killed and lost their temper. In anger, they ran to the Demon Dragon map to kill other players in the Chinese server. Those players in the Chinese server were not careful for a moment and suffered heavy casualties. In the guild, things went crazy in an instant. Can Mengji Dai Lian? Oh my god! Boss Prodigal. They are coming to Demon Dragon City to kill us. Magic Evasion 70 Luck 5 Tiger Teeth. Grass. There are also their people in the Savic Treasure Pavilion in the sky. Kill us when they see them. E Kong Kong. Name me boss. There are people from them on the 8th floor of the illusion realm of Yishin. They are also hacking at us. Hangsha Impermanence. Brother Tiger. On the first line. In the decision-making place of the Red Moon Canyon in the sky, a large number of players from the Alliance of Gods have appeared. Hybian Guyan. Oh my god! Boss Prodigal. There are players from the Alliance of Gods invading our Chinese server. Come on! They are killing our people in the Tuching Say zone. But suddenly, the entire game map, Tianji Marfa Continent, was fully attacked by foreign forces. Lei Hu from the Jiang family. I will send a group of elite men back to the Marfa continent to stop them. In other places, you must also step up the deployment of manpower. Naming the households in difficulty. Ha ha! It seems they are going to have a full-scale fight with us. Then come and do it. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Damn it. We have a lot of players. I'm afraid they are stupid. Tyban_Pepper Cake. Why don't we just fight? Ha ha! Kill them! Suddenly, the entire game was filled with wars and excitement. After Qin Hung heard this, he felt a little pained. At first, he only wanted to suppress Yu Xiaoyao and others for a few days. But he never expected that the other party would show up in a desperate situation again. This is not what he wants to see. It would be very painful for players to quarrel among themselves and not level up every day, just to kill players and cause destruction everywhere. After all, he is now behind the scenes. The game is really getting out of hand. And that's not good either. Just as he was wondering whether to stop the battle, the system's voice rang again. Host, don't worry about them. The trouble will last for a few days at most. And it will calm down if you don't take action against Yu Xiaoyao and the others. No matter how noisy you are, you can speed up the consumption of gold coins, ingots, and talismans. Qin Hung was stunned when he heard this. But he didn't dare. If a powerful guy emerges from the God realm, and he is too late to rescue him, Shinjo will die. And he will be in misery. I don't know if anything will happen to the host after something goes wrong with the system. But thinking about the outcome, it's not too good either. Therefore, he has been staying in Blue Star, dragging the princess and the others to their side, and guarding the natal system of China. Now, he was really surprised to hear about the mission again. Where are you going to do the mission? Back to the mainland of China? He asked again without waiting for the system to answer. No, this mission is not outside, but in the game. Shinjo's somewhat dignified voice came. In the game? Qin Hung was stunned. My solo mission? Well, it should be said that it is the task of you and your wives. What mission? You also know that behind Yu Xiaoyao and the others are various major systems. Although they did not invade my body directly, they tried to decipher my internal structure, make plans to control me in the future. But if they want to invade me in my dojo, they have to follow the rules of this dojo. Therefore, the system behind them is creating new terrifying monsters that can come to the Marfa continent or the heavenly Marfa continent at any time. At that time, they may attack the city. Or maybe I will create a new map to accommodate them. Brutal monsters like them need to be exterminated. Ordinary players cannot be killed. By then you will be the main force. There may not even be regular players. Just you. So you have to be prepared. As long as that kind of perverted monster appears, I will warn you, and you must clean it up quickly. Otherwise, their destructive power will be very powerful. And if they invade my core, I will be in trouble. The system babbled a lot, but Qin Hung was a little confused. After a moment of silence, he said, "Isn't this just their system turning into monsters to invade you?" System. You can think so. Their goal is probably to control me. Qin Heng's eyes flashed fiercely. Then I'll just go and kill you Xiaoyao and the system behind them now. And I'll finish them off. No, don't pay attention to their true bodies. They come in as monsters. As long as you kill them, I will also benefit. Qin Hung. Can't you just erase them as viruses? System. Haha. The word virus is used well. Yes, they are indeed equivalent to computer viruses. I have said before that in my dojo, even I cannot mess around. Some things must be done according to the rules here. Otherwise, this dojo will be destroyed. And they also understand and take advantage of this loophole. Understand? Qin Hung. I understand. I'm afraid you won't be able to bear it anymore, and will burn yourself by playing with fire. System. Haha. I'm not that fragile yet. Don't worry. When it's really not. Okay. Anymore. I'll let you go outside and take action. Qin Hung. Okay. Do you have a mission now? System. Not yet. But I can sense that they are creating monsters. It should be soon. Don't advance to the divine realm during this period. Anyway, you are on the mainland of China, and no one above the divine realm can enter. Okay. Don't worry. After ending the call with Shinjo, Qin Hung fell into deep thought. It seems that the system behind Yu Xiaoyao and the others must have gained some knowledge of the Shinjo system. Otherwise, it would be impossible to create those monsters. Next, Qin Hung took the girls and pretended to hunt down Yu Xiaoyao and the others for a long time. Then ignored them and continued to take turns killing bosses on major maps. Anyway, what he meant was to first gather a set of Star King equipment for himself and the girls. From now on, I will keep one map by myself, and let others brush the rest. Of course, if Yu Xiaoyao and the others went to snatch the old monster from a poor household, he would also have to help. In short, looking at it now, he no longer participates in large-scale player battles. Yu Xiaoyao and the others were not sure whether he would still chase them. So before going out, they waited for the cooling time of the resurrection ring to pass before going out cautiously. After fighting for a long time with Lei Hu and the others from the Jiang family, I finally remembered that it seemed like the prodigal son of the end of the world, and the others had not been chasing me for a long time. So, they went to the second-line Wulong Villa to kill monsters. Sure enough, except when the boss appears, Tianao prodigal son and the others will come, and they will not be ignored at other times. But this is depressing enough. They can't beat the boss. I continued to make trouble in various major maps. But this time, there was no official response. Let them kill and chop. After fussing for most of the day, a lot of potion money was spent, and a lot of equipment was exploding. Although I also picked up a lot of other people's equipment, I overall lost money. What a loss. In reality, wars cost money. The same is true in the game. The potion money is consumed at an alarming rate. Your subordinates have no money to buy potions. As the boss, they have to dig into their pockets. Otherwise no one will be willing to work for you. Don't talk about national honor. Feelings. Once, twice or 3 times is fine. If the times are too many, you have to pay for it yourself. No one is a fool. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and others had to use money to support such a large-scale all-out war. And do they have ample funds? In fact, it is not abundant. Originally, they were all second-generation rich, super rich and the like. However, how many people's wealth was robbed by a financial war not long ago? The wealthy people who participated in this battle almost lost their pants. Some people even jumped off the building. They can still hold on to Yu Xiaoyao because they have the support of the country behind them. But funds have always been tight. If we talk about Chinese clothing, there is a strong sense of nationality. Then, forget about the sense of national honor of those foreign server players. Without money, no one will work for you. Work hard. It's just so realistic. In imperial society, money is everything. Therefore, Yu Xiaoyao and the others are now launching this large-scale battle. And all the money they have consumed needs leaders like them to make up for it. Therefore, this player brawl only lasted less than a day and was completely over. Even Qin Hung was surprised when he heard the players on the foreign server stopped. He thought the other party would make a fuss for several days. But who knew it would stop so soon? He ignored it and continued to kill monsters. Other side, Yu Xiaoyao and others gathered together again to discuss. Bing Xinlan. Damn! These bastards! If we don't have money to distribute to them, we won't fight against the players in the Chinese server. It's really hateful. There is no national spirit at all. Great ancient god realm. Ha. Our samurai spirit is still strong. If you hadn't retreated first, our people would not have retreated in the end. The price of pork has increased. Come on. Let's try it for a few more days. Are you trying without giving me any money? Bunto. Ha. No need to try. Our Bushido spirit is not as fragile as yours. Rising pork. Who are you calling fragile? A group of people began to discuss and compete with each other, which made Yu Xiaoyao feel painful. Okay. Don't make any noise. In a few days at most, everything will get better. 3 days passed, and Qin Hung number 3 was finally upgraded to level 93 with the support of the double experience scroll. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 11 to level 93. Experience value, 8,888 to 130 million. Continue leveling. And in the evening, weapons and equipment finally appeared in this Shabak auction. A Sand City Divine Sword. During this period of time, rings, bracelets, helmets, shoes, belts, necklaces, and medals have always been released. Weapons and clothes haven't been released every day, but now they are finally available. After Qin Hung took the picture, his eyes widened when he looked at the weapon. Sand City Excalibur. Attack 30 to 120. Magic 30 to 120. Taoism 30 to 120. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 2. Accuracy plus 25. Weight 80. Durability 60 to 60. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power, magic power, and Taoism are increased by 30%. 2. Add 30 to the exact number. 3. Attack, magic, and Taoism at 30. 4. Attack damage increased by 100%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 100%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 50%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 30%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 50%. 9. When attacking, there is a 10% chance of adding the ground cutting nail skill. When attacking, there is a 10% chance of adding a normal poison spell. When attacking, there is a 10% chance of adding a meteor shower. Required level, 11 to 90. Damn it! This is a super abnormal weapon. The super high basic and hidden attributes completely surpass the Star King's sword. The most perverted thing is its last hidden attribute. When attacking, there is a 10% chance of additional ground cutting nails. 10% chance of adding normal poisoning. 10% chance of additional meteor shower. With these 3. What does it mean? This means that after a warrior gets this weapon, there is a chance that he will be able to apply poison when defeating monsters. And there is also a chance of adding Ding Ding and Meteor Fire Shower at the same time. If you can really use Meteor Fire Rain and Ding Ding at the same time, the damage to the opponent will be incredible. And the mage is awesome when he gets this weapon. Can release dicing and poisoning techniques, etc. However, the poisoning technique is common, and I don't know if it is useful for today's high-level old monsters. No matter what, this weapon is absolutely awesome. Duanmu loaded up his equipment with a sad sound, and slashed at the prodigal son of Tianyao. As a result, the sword cut through the sky. Shockingly, the prodigal son of Tianyao was beaten to a pulp. Kai Tianzhan critical strike. The additional dicing critical hit of the dragon-slaying knife. Sand City Excalibur's additional dicing critical hit. Refreshingly diced, without any faulty overlapping. It's so perverted. If it weren't for Tianyao Wanderer's magic evasion that made him immune to the meteors and fire showers, he would have definitely been killed in seconds. At this time, everyone in the guild also asked. Fearless Lone Wolf. Boss Duanmu, is the Shaoqing Divine Sword awesome? Xingye sadness. Boss Duanmu, come out and have a look with all your attributes. After Duanmu sadly sent out the attribute map, everyone was a little dumbfounded. Then it exploded. 27 Buzu. Nama! Such a pervert. Tianyao Little Ronin. Heck! I should have known I was bidding. It's scary. Phantom Ultimate. Isn't this too awesome? Chapter 602. Creation of the Sect. Mafa Divine Sect. Legend. In the Tianzimifa continent. After seeing the transformation of the Shaoqing Divine Sword, everyone wanted to see how powerful it was. So, Qin Hung and others gathered at the first-line Shaoqing Palace. Starry Night Sadness and others stood in a row. Bang! Duanmu sadly struck down with a sky-opening slash. In an instant, thorns appeared on the ground. Meteors and fire rained down from above. Of the 10 people in this row, 9 fell instantly. The equipment potion dropped with a clanging sound. Only Jiang-type Thunder Tiger was left standing there with a small, half-health. Mainly, he was also lucky enough to be immune to the attacks of meteors and fire showers. Such a brutal attack stunned everyone. And then it exploded. Fearless Lone Wolf. Your sister? I have 50,000 HP. And you killed me? What kind of attack power is this? Uncle Lu of the Spear Regiment. Damn! This kind of magic weapon is really terrifying. Mu Shui. Well, it depends on who uses it. Try using it on another person. I feel that the power is not as powerful. Naming a household with difficulty. Let me try the water then. This guy was resurrected and immediately teleported over again, picking up his own things on the ground. Take over the Shachen divine sword that Duanmu sadly traded over. Soon everyone came to life and stood in a row again. Everyone stand up! Line up! I'll kill you all in one blow. Invincible is the most handsome. Come over to the right. A tear falls on the great wall. You click to the left. The households that had difficulty naming them shouted at everyone to line up. Wolf King Totem. Oh my god. You might as well just let us lie down. When we fight, who will be so well arranged to kill for you? Xingya's sadness. Hurry up and try it. I still want to have a good time. So hurry up. Under the urging of everyone, the households in need were named and Kaitian was killed. In the end, only one was killed. The worst thing was the ligation surgeon. He was a Taoist priest. Although he was wearing a bodyguard, all his skills were critically hit. So he died, but others received almost no critical damage. Oh my god. I really don't believe it. The person who had difficulty naming his name gave everyone another crazy meal. The second knife. The third knife. After 5 consecutive cuts, the others died, but they were still standing fine. There is still 1/5 of the blood volume left. Damn it. Why aren't you dead yet? Why should I die? You are so useless. It's my turn. He laughed. The troubled man had been stabbed so many times in a row, but not a single critical hit landed on his head. He also wore body protection and turned on the magic shield. It would be strange if he could die. Lie down. The person who had trouble naming him laughed angrily and went up to assassinate him. This time all the skills were attached. All critical hits. Sending this guy home. Everyone came back to life quickly and tried it one by one. As long as you can hit all the additional skills and critical hits, everyone is awesome. But if you want to kill everyone in one fell swoop like Duanmu Anren did, that won't work either. At most, you can occasionally get a Taoist priest in seconds, because their attack power is not enough. Also, the critical hit rate is not enough. With more than 10 people, it can only hit a few people with critical hits at most. Not all additional skills are critical hits. Let me try. The prodigal son of Tianya picked up the Shachen divine sword. Jiang Leihu. You Taoist priests don't have enough attack power. The ligation surgeons in front of them can't even kill one of them. So you won't be surprised. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. That's it. It's useless for us to crowd into a pile and kill you. Everyone was crowded into a pile of smiles. Jin Hung didn't say a word, but just controlled the prodigal son Tianya to stand in front of everyone with a smile. Level 3 Wuji Jinshi. Taoism has suddenly improved a lot. 7th level Soul Fire Talisman. A piece of Soul Fire Talisman was blasted out instantly. At the same time, there are also, ding ding, Meteor and Fire Shower. When all the skills hit everyone, they all had crazy critical effects. All those who were hit fell down. Not one is left behind. Everyone was shocked. 27 Bahu. Hack. It turns out that the prodigal brother is so fierce. So cruel. Mr. Payne. Oh my god. The prodigal boss is the one who hides his secrets. Hi Quiping UU89. I, a great warrior, was defeated by a Taoist priest who is lower than me. Yet from the sea of people. That's awesome. The prodigal brother is invincible. Suifeng Xiquang. +1. No matter what. M. +1. Eternal Ling Thing. +1. Okay, sugarcoating. Let sister-in-law Ming you try it. Sister-in-law Ming you must be even more powerful. Sister-in-law. Come. Sister-in-law. Come. Everyone cheered. the surrounding Princess Guangzhou, Xiao Budian and others laughed secretly when they heard this. I don't know what these big men would think if they knew that these 3 numbers were all my husband's numbers. However, don't talk about others. He was so jealous of Tianyang Mingyu when he dragged the princess and the little boy crazy. At first, both of them thought Tianyang Mingyu was Qin Heng's wife or girlfriend, and they were secretly angry and sad for a long time. It turned out not to be. Good. Tianyang Mingyu, who had been silent all this time, uttered a word, put on her equipment, and rained down meteors and fire. Good guy. The result is the same. All critical hits damage. Lying on the floor. Xingya's sadness. Damn it! Why is our magic dodge useless against my sister-in-law and the prodigal brother? Murong Xingwan. Yes. This accuracy is so abnormal. Amidst bursts of laughter. This knife-testing experiment ended. 8 p.m. the next day. Or the world above the clouds. Hundreds of the top players from the Chinese Server Alliance gathered here again. Qin Heng notified the needy households 2 days ago and asked him to recruit manpower. The purpose of gathering everyone is naturally to improve everyone's strength. The world is changing, and ordinary people like them also need to grow up. It's a pity that the system cannot allow them to directly convert experience in the game. Otherwise Qin Heng would not have to go through such hard work. But then again, if the system really converts all players' game levels into actual immortal strength, etc., then his protagonist would be useless. There is no advantage at all. To put it bluntly, this training place created by the system was specifically designed to serve him, including his wives. But there are conditions for these wives to gain recognition from the system and practice legendary skills. If you become his wife, you can never betray her. This is a benefit given to him by the system. Of course, it's hard to say whether the children will be able to practice legendary skills in the future. But currently, the system does not support players also having legendary skills. The only way to realize players' legendary skills and strength is by going to the mainland of China. After players enter the Chinese mainland, they can transform their strength. But back in Blue Star reality, it still doesn't work. In other words, players can use legendary skills and cultivation to fight for Qin Heng on the Chinese continent. But they cannot return to their own reality. Of course, this does not mean that players will no longer be useful to Qin Heng in the future. According to the system, players fighting monsters, leveling up, and various monetary transactions and emotions in the game will become the source of system growth. It is also the basis for Qin Heng's growth. Therefore, players are still very useful. Besides, if Qin Heng is on the Chinese side, he will take the players to the Abyss area or the Divine Realm. It can also make the players' strength explode instantly. Borrow their power. The only place where you can't borrow their power is on Blue Star. Huh? In other words, if the players are allowed to enter China continent first, and then they are brought from China continent to Blue Star, can their strength be maintained? If so, how long can it last? Also, what would it be like for their virtual characters to see their real bodies? When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Heng's breathing became a little rapid. Forget it. Give it a try tonight. Now, let's improve the strength of the people in front of us first. To improve everyone's strength, the biggest fear is having a traitor or someone with evil intentions. Fortunately, Qin Heng can check directly which one is good and which one is bad. At least for now. The people he selected are all green dots. Today's world on the clouds is naturally covered. After the food was served, all security personnel and service staff were evacuated to a distant place. Qin Heng's spiritual thought shrouded the surroundings, and no one could come in. Anyone who tries to get close will faint. Of course, Mu Shuihui and the people who had difficulties naming him did not know that he was having dinner with him. At this time, everyone toasted to celebrate, ate happily, and made a lot of noise. Ha ha! The boss of the prodigal son is such a hero. He invited us to a big dinner again. Brother prodigal son, you can tell me everything. I did it. You do whatever you want. Mu Shui picked up a bottle of beer and wanted to take a sip. Guan Hai laughed loudly. Brother, are you looking down on brother prodigal son? You did it. The prodigal brother is free? Have you forgotten what happened last time when the prodigal brother used Mount Hai as water to drink? Mu Shui. Ah. Ha ha. Yes. Yes. Brother prodigal, I'll do whatever you want. You do it. Yu Jing goes to HL. This is right. Don't turn against the guest. Bye, Yifei. That's right. That's right. Everyone is here today just to watch Brother Lungzi's performance. Amid a burst of cheers, Qin Heng stood up happily and drank a bottle of 53-degree Maltai in one gulp. Okay. Okay. Brother Dionysian Prodigal's son. Awesome. Even if Li Bai is reincarnated, he will have to accept defeat. Everyone was noisy and looked at him with admiration. Even after seeing Qin Hung drinking like this many times, everyone was still in a good mood. At this moment, Qin Hung suddenly asked happily, "Do you know why I don't pour 1,000 bottles of liquor? Has a special trait?" Jiang Leihu was the first to guess. The little mushroom of Jiggiliang said, "No. It should be because he is a good drinker." "Okay, sugar coating. Is there any secret?" Qin Hung nodded. "Yes. There is indeed a secret." Fearless lone wolf. "What's the secret? Tell me." Shin Wuhui. "Hey. Just say it, and we will learn from it." Pink Empress. "Yes. I want to learn this thing. That will be great. I don't have to worry about socializing anymore." Shui Xia Lang. "Uh-huh. What's the secret?" "It must be a special physique. I lost one nerve after drinking." Everyone speculated and said anything. At this moment, the wind under the moonlight suddenly said, "Uh-huh. Brother Prodigal, don't you have some inner strength? While drinking, I used my internal energy to digest it. Regaining rivers and mountains. Bullshit. In this world now, there is no such thing as internal strength. Clouds in the hurricane." "That's right. You thought you were making a movie. You still have your inner strength." Just when everyone sneered, Qin Hung stood up with a smile. "Yes, I do know internal strength." The sound was not loud, but it reached everyone's ears clearly. Everyone was stunned when they heard this and looked at Qin Hung in surprise. But I heard him continue to laugh. "Not only do I know internal strength, but I also know immortal magic. You should watch out." Hee hee. After the words fell, Qin Hung rose slowly, gradually rising. Finally, with everyone stunned, he was suspended 2 meters in the air. This made everyone's eyes almost bulge except for Qin Hung's wives. After a while, everyone went crazy. The sadness of Starry Night. Gods. Gods. Tyvan_pepper cake. Oh my god. Foam Shigua. Nah. No wonder I always feel like I have a premonition of some happy event today. It turns out I'm going to meet a god. Desert Bandit. How awesome. My game teammates are actually immortals. Crazy MO. Oh my god. I can brag about what happened tonight for the rest of my life. Dragon Tattoo. Holy shit. Is this internal power? He actually flew up. That's awesome. Eternaling thing. How the H. I am dining at the same table with an expert. This is too unbelievable. Isn't it? Yi Liang Yilu. Haha. This must be a dream. This must be a dream. Shoot. I burst into tears and slapped this guy on the thigh. Damn. It hurts. Why did you hit me? Yi Liang Yilu said angrily. Haha. I know it hurts. It seems like it's not a dream. The Great Wall burst into tears and laughed. Why the H? L don't you hit yourself? I'm afraid of pain. Grass. In the commotion, Qin Hang's voice sounded again. Do you also want to fly into the sky and into the earth? After saying this, everyone fell silent for a moment. And then the whole hall exploded. I think. Prodigal boss. I think. Is it okay? Boss Prodigal. I want to do it too. I'm over 30. Can I still study? Oh my god. Can I learn it too? Of course I want to. The Prodigal boss taught me. I am willing to become your teacher. Everyone looked at Qin Hung longingly, showing strong desire. Qin Hung waved his hand, and all the voices quieted down. Then he smiled and said, Very good. Whoever joins, I can guarantee that he can learn these things. However, if you want to learn, you must join my sect, the Mafa Divine Sect. As the saying goes, the state has its own laws, and every family has its own rules. After joining the sect, you cannot violate the sect's rules. Otherwise, your martial arts will be abolished, and you will be expelled from the sect. Or you will be executed on the spot, and clean up the sect. This is a sect rule of the Mafa Divine Sect. Take a look at it first. If you think you can accept it, you can join our sect. If you can't accept it, I won't force it. But I will erase your memory of tonight. As soon as he finished speaking, a stack of papers appeared in his hand. With a wave of his hand, all the papers spread out and flew towards everyone present. With just this hand, everyone was stunned, and the desire in their eyes became even stronger. Everyone quickly took the paper and looked at it carefully. Chapter 603 Meteor Shower Outside the Sky. Blue Star. The human restaurant on the clouds. when Qin Hung showed a terrifying ability that transcended reality. The people named Difficult Household, Jiang Leihu and others were all shocked. No one expected that the prodigal son of Tianya would turn out to be a terrifying figure that transcended reality. Flying in the air. These legendary magical methods were displayed in front of them one by one, making everyone stunned and fascinated at the same time. Who doesn't have a fairy dream? And now, this dream is right in front of you, within reach. As long as they join the Marfa Divine Sect, they will also gain this strength. Therefore, everyone became crazy instantly. Everyone has a look at the sect rules. If you think there is something unreasonable, please bring it up. If it can be changed, we will change it. Qin Hung laughed. Following his laughter, the little one pulled the princess wildly, and Mingyu, Yin Wushuang and others also slowly flew up. Ah! Little one can fly. Damn it! Princess. The princess can fly. No way. I must be dreaming. Everyone with the prodigal son is flying. Flying? He's so handsome. I want to fly too. Wow. You can really fly. Damn it. Seeing the girls flying up, everyone was shocked again, and their whole bodies were trembling with excitement. It's so exciting! Qin Hung. Ha. Don't envy them. You should read the rules first. After everyone received the sect rules from Qin Hengfa, they all watched them carefully. Marfa Shin sect rules. 1. You must not betray your master. 2. You must have good conduct and high moral standards. And you must not be sneaky or immoral. 3rd. We must eliminate evil and promote good. Be chivalrous and upright. And must not do evil. Bully the weak. Or kill innocent people indiscriminately. 4. Without the permission of the sect master or the sect master's wife, the sect's cultivation methods are not allowed to be taught to others. Otherwise, the technique must be recovered. 5. On a piece of A4 paper, a bunch of rules and regulations are listed. But to sum it up, it only takes 1 or 2 sentences. You cannot betray your master. You cannot bully others at will. You cannot teach skills at will. And you cannot expose your own sect at will. After reading this, most people can accept it. But Jiang Leihu raised his hand first. This classmate. What do you think? Qin Hung asked. This, the prodigal son, the leader of the prodigal son sect, is a chivalrous and righteous man. I think it's a bit inappropriate. Jiang Lei Tiger was a little uncomfortable facing Qin Hung flying in midair. They were brothers before, but suddenly their identities were in the sky and on the earth. The gap is too big. He doesn't even know what to call him anymore. Qin Hung laughed. Ha. No need to be restrained. We are all brothers in the same guild. There is no need to call him the sect master or not. Just call him the boss. Why can't you act chivalrously? Lei Hu of the Jiang family frowned and said, Now it is a society ruled by law. It is not the feudal society of the past, where people can grudge at will. Any conflicts now can be resolved by law. If we see injustice and use force to resolve it, then the order of this society may collapse, unless you want to dominate the world. Therefore, the prodigal son boss, I think the chivalrous act you mentioned is inappropriate. Qin Hung nodded slightly upon hearing this. He knew the identity of Jiang Leihu. People who belong to the public family. From the perspective of the Thunder Tigers of the Jiang system, the idea of being a chivalrous and righteous person is indeed a bit general. Qin Hung thought for a while and said, Then, I can slightly modify this chivalrous act. That is, if you encounter evil people, you can arrest them and directly judge them by the law. At this point, I think there should be no problem. Do you have any comments? After everyone looked at it carefully, they shook their heads. Qin Hung smiled again and said, Very good. In the future, if any of you want to recommend someone to join the Marfa sect, you can apply to my wives. After the words fell, everyone was speechless again. Xingye said with sadness and envy, Boss prodigal son, are these really your wives? Qin Hung, if it's fake, it will be replaced. Damn! How did you cope with it? There are so many people. It's tiring to do it once a day. Tiantian also shouted. Ha. After you practice these skills, you will find that your body will be much stronger than the above. Qin Hung smiled proudly. Real or fake? Hearing this, Taiban_pepper cake, Tianyo Xiaolang, Feng Shigua, and other animals suddenly stood up excitedly. Ouch! Ouch! Wife! Let go! But at this moment, Feng Shigua was grabbed by the ear by Feng Xianghua, who was sitting next to him, and he screamed like a killing pig. Tell me! Do you want to go out and flirt with women after you practice? Feng Xianhua put his hand on his hips and pinched the other person hard with the other. Wife, you misunderstood. Misunderstood? I want to practice cultivation. But I don't want to be nice to you because I'm afraid you might have objections to me. Feng Shihua quickly explained. Humph. The prodigal son said that he is so powerful after practicing. I think you should stop practicing. Otherwise, I won't be able to make you. Ah. Wife, you can also practice. Won't you become more powerful by then? Let go. It really hurts. Huh? What you said seems to make sense. Feng Shihua let go of Feng Shihua with a happy face on his face and turned to ask Qin Heng. Brother prodigal son, can you have 3 minutes after practicing? Qin Heng. Everyone. In the past, Qin Heng felt that Feng Xianhua was missing something. But now this feeling was even stronger. However, this girl is slender and good-looking. When people look at her, they feel a desire to protect her. No wonder Feng Shihua is so accommodating to her. Wife, what are you talking about? Haven't you seen that the prodigal brother has so many wives? 1 minute for each person. Still 10 minutes to go. Feng Shihua said speechlessly. Ah, will it be 10 minutes? Great. Husband, let's all practice. Feng Xianhua already had a smile on his face. As soon as he finished speaking, everyone burst into laughter. Cough, cough, cough. Qin Heng coughed and said, Anyway, everyone has read the sex rules. From now on, everyone will memorize them and remember them. If anyone violates them, don't blame me for being a ruthless brother. After he finished speaking, he stretched out his hand, and a large long knife appeared in his hand. Throwing it to the ground, there was a loud bang, which startled everyone. He waved his hand again, and the long knife fell into his hand. You've all seen it. This is a real guy. Anyone who violates the rules will be treated as seriously as this knife. As he spoke, the knife in Qin Heng's hand made a loud bang, and was crushed into powder by him, and fell down bit by bit. This scene made everyone frightened and excited. The bold Digilududa laughed loudly. Don't worry, the prodigal son. If anyone dares to violate the sex rules, I can pinch his balls without you taking action. Okay, then you are responsible for supervising everyone. I will make you the patrol captain of the sect. If there is anything wrong, don't take action easily. Just report it, Qin Heng said casually. Ah. Ha ha. Thank you, the prodigal son. I will do a good job, and I will do it beautifully, Digilududa said happily. Boss prodigal son, where am I? Where am I? Xingye shouted sadly. Me. I also want an official. The fearless lone wolf refused to be outdone. Seeing this, other people also spoke. Qin Heng was silent for a moment and said, That, Digilududa, the sadness of the starry night, the thunder tiger of the river system, the fearless lone wolf, the wooden level, the ancient clock in the wooden house, the ultimate fantasy, the great wall with tears, the wolf king totem, 27 without confusion, watching the sea, the invincible and most handsome 888, little Ronin from the end of the world. 13 of you form a sect patrol team, responsible for monitoring the situation of each member and reporting anything inappropriate. Yes, boss, everyone said excitedly. Okay, let's get down to business. Now I'm going to attack you. Please relax and don't resist. As soon as he finished speaking, hundreds of colorful rays of light appeared from Qin Heng's body, instantly covering everyone and shooting into everyone's eyebrows. Everyone was enveloped in light, eyes closed, immersed in it. After a moment, the light dissipated, and everyone present opened their eyes. Everyone's eyes are no longer ordinary, but become sharp and unbelievable. Ah! Power! I feel the growth of power! The person who had difficulty naming was the first to shout out uncontrollably. He picked up a heavy mahogany chair and punched it suddenly. With a bang, the chair broke into pieces and fell to the ground. Ha ha! Sure enough! I have become a master! Bang! The slot machine spit out the starting coins and smashed a chair. Ha ha! Who isn't? Bang bang bang. In a blink of an eye, everyone's chairs were smashed by themselves, and they all cheered loudly. This is the cheer after becoming a master. At this moment, Princess Guangzhou sneered. The best mahogany chairs. 1 million each. Please transfer the money to me later. Ah. No. 1 million. I have no money. Mu Shui and Yuan Zhang, Tianmu and Guanhai, who had no money, were immediately dumbfounded. Ha ha. There is no money to talk about. From now on, it will be deducted from the sex allowance, Princess Quantu said with a smile. No. Then I have to work for the sect for the rest of my life? Mu Shui said depressedly. Quanja Princess. Hey, how about I let my husband destroy your martial arts and expel you from the school, so you don't have to pay back? Ah. No. I am willing to pay it back. I am willing to pay it back. I am willing to die for the sect. And my heart will be ruined, Mu Shui said quickly with a smile. Huh? You know what's going on? Princess Quantu laughed. Boss Prodigal Son, when can we fly? At this time, the Pink Empress suddenly asked. Qin Hung, you are all 3-star warriors now. If you want to fly, you must become a 7-star master. Ah, how long will that take? With the support of the elixir and vitality stone we provide, it can take anywhere from a few months to decades. It depends on the individual's cultivation potential. No way. So slow. Why are you dragging the princess and the little boy so fast? I think they were just ordinary people before. This time, without waiting for Qin Heng's answer, Tian Doji took the lead and said with a smile. Because they are the wives of the prodigal boss. It's that simple. No way. Really? The Pink Empress asked, tilting her head. It must be true. You don't have any ideas. Do you? I think I'm just afraid that the prodigal boss won't be willing to do it, since there are so many sisters. The Pink Empress gave Qin Hung a wink and chuckled. Qin Heng's balls hurt when he saw her. Although the Pink Empress was also the best among women, he wouldn't want her. This girl doesn't even know how many cars she owns, so he won't go and take over it. Besides, he already has enough wives, and he has no intention of looking for other women. My wives are already so beautiful, so there is really no need. Qin Hung then distributed elixirs and vitality stones to everyone and told them how to use them. At this time, Xingye asked sadly, Boss Prodigal, where is our sect? Where is the sect? Qin Hung was asked. Yes. Where should the sect be built? Ah. Our sect won't have any base. Right. Everyone was surprised. No. The Mafashan sect was all just thought of by me. Qin Hung shook his head honestly. Everyone. My day. We were all deceived? Fortunately, the strength is real. After feeling depressed, Bai Yifei laughed. Ha ha. Then we are also the first batch of veterans. Awesome. Everyone heard this. Yes. Aren't you and others the elders? So everyone was happy again. Boss Prodigal Son, we need a sect headquarters. Where do you think it is better to build it? Boss, our sect must be built to be so awesome that it's amazing. That's right. When people look at it, it's a cool place. I think it's better to build it into the shape of Shabak. It's called the Marfa Divine Sect anyway. At this time, the little mushroom system of Di Guliang said, Huh? Okay. That's a good suggestion. Yes. Build it into Shabak. Where to build? Jian Lehu. I can get a piece of land in the eastern suburbs of Kyoto. It occupies a large area and can be used as a residence. Awesome. A piece of land has been allocated. Then I will be responsible for the construction and decoration work. No one can steal it. Guaranteed to build it for you in half a month. Tai Ban_Pepper said with a smile. Xingye's sadness. Then, I will be responsible for all the home appliances and supporting equipment inside. Fearless Lone Wolf. Leave the garden and garden to me. Before Qin Hung said anything, these people had already done all kinds of work. The people here are all the sons and young masters of big men from all walks of life. It is really not easy to do these things. Seeing that everyone had finished their discussion, Qin Hung said, Okay, let's do it. Now! Everyone can eat and drink to their heart's content. By the way, if you drink too much, you can use that infuriating energy. Internal force. Internal force to force them out. You won't get drunk. The wind under the moonlight. Really? Ha ha. Then I will make 1,000,000 bottles of Maltai today. Dragging the princess. Get out! I don't want any money. Ha ha. Everyone burst into laughter instantly. At this point, the Mafa Divine Sect was officially established. Qin Hung has not set up any profession such as elders at the moment. There is no way. Everyone else is at the same level. I'll check it out later. 3 more days passed in the blink of an eye. And Qin Hung was no longer chasing after Yu Xiaoyao and others. Every day I go online and squat in the second line Thunder Flame Cave to level up and collect treasures. If the other party didn't come to his door, he wouldn't bother to look for it. And after these 3 days, all 3 of his numbers have been equipped with a full set of Star King sets. If it explodes later, it will depend on whether it is the best. Just when Qin Hung was immersed in leveling up in the game, a large number of meteor showers suddenly appeared in the outer space of Blue Star and landed. Chapter 604. Information from the God Realm. Dear viewers, I am a weather presenter on national television. This sudden meteor shower is bigger than ever before. You don't have to go to the mountains to see it. You can still see it at home. Look, they come with a colorful halo. Look at that beautiful appearance. How beautiful and dazzling it is. If you want to make a wish, you can do so. On TVs in many Blue Star countries, many hosts are broadcasting the meteor shower live. At this time, Yu Xiaoyao watched the meteor shower falling from the sky on the moon platform of a magnificent palace with a smile on his face. The gods are coming and the killing begins. At this time, in the night sky, countless meteors fly down, and there are many spiritual thoughts communicating among them. Ha ha! Is this Blue Star? Great! TSK! TSK! The creatures in this world are too weak. I feel that the spiritual energy here is reviving. Fantastic! Ha ha! This is our world! It is said that the creation path fruit has arrived here first. Where is it? Ha ha! That's mine. Don't grab it. Who do you think you are? That's mine. What? I'm not convinced. I'm afraid of you. He's just a lower god. It sounds like you are a middle god. Come on if you don't accept it. Come on. Come on. Boom. A huge meteor shower is exploding in the sky. Give off a brilliant light. This caused the Blue Star people watching on the ground to cheer excitedly. Especially on a certain mountain. A group of young people were watching and jumping up and down from the top of the mountain. Wow! It's so beautiful! This meteor can also explode. It's so beautiful! Oh my god! More beautiful than fireworks! Make a wish quickly! Meteor! Meteor! I want to be a billionaire! Meteor, meteor! I want to find a young and beautiful wife! At this time, a chubby, extremely ugly young man also said loudly, Heck! I want to make a wish too! Meteor, help me find a girlfriend! I don't ask for looks. Under 50. Just be a woman. As soon as he said these words, the brilliant shooting star in the sky disappeared in an instant. The whole sky was so pitch black that I couldn't see anything. It's like the shooting star never appeared. This scene made everyone watching the shooting star stunned. The meteor shower is gone. Top of mountain. After the young people were stunned for a moment, they all looked at the fat man angrily. Heck! How the I do you know how to make a wish? You actually scared away the shooting stars. Can you make a normal wish? With your looks, Sadako would have to run away if she saw you. Look! The shooting stars were scared away by you. Your sister? Are you the reincarnation of a broom star? Even shooting stars are afraid of you. I didn't mean it at all. I have set my sights on being 50 years old. How the did I know this wouldn't work? I'm not going to be a bachelor for the rest of my life. Am I? The fat man was completely devastated. Don't mention this, fat guy. At this time, high in the sky, Qin Hung and the girls were invisible in the sky. A ball of colorful light was spinning endlessly in his hand. In that light, there were 6 little people in strange clothes screaming in fear. Sir! Spare my life! Sir! Spare your life! We don't dare to do it anymore! Asshole! I'm above you! Master Shinxiong! Why don't you let me go? Otherwise, you're doomed! These girls of yours are screwed. Sir! Do you know my Lord Alaga? The 6 people were chattering, and some knelt down and shouted for mercy. There is a threat! There are favors! Qin Hung looked at these 6 guys coldly. They were all lower gods who came down from the god realm first. The gods are coming, accompanied by shooting stars. As Blue Star's spiritual energy becomes more and more intense, these lower gods can finally come in their true form. Although Yu Xiaoyao and others are possessed by the top gods, they are just projections, a trace of soul, and their true bodies have not yet fully come down. As for the evil god of Q by Luo Huang Quan Q, he was just a superior god. He took advantage of Xiao Bu Dian to blow up Q by Luo Huang Quan Q last time. And then he came over with his secret form. But for the time being, he could not get rid of the body of Q Bil Luo Huang Quan Q. It's because of the restriction of spiritual energy. The funeral has been settled? Then you can go and die, Qin Hung said with a smile. How dare you? My master will never let you go. Asshole. If you kill us, you're doomed. The whole blue star is doomed. We adults will definitely destroy everything. Hearing that they were about to be killed, these 6 lower gods all screamed in panic. Uh-huh. Then I'll give you a chance. I'll ask you a question. Answer me truthfully. Don't try to cheat. I can see it. Qin Hung said calmly. Ah. Sir. Please tell me. We will tell you the truth. My lord. Feel free to ask. From the Lord God Bagua to the fact that the brother next to me is impotent. I know everything. Who the hell are you calling impotent? It's you. Not convinced? Do you dare to say that you are not impotent? Your wife told me this herself. Qin Hung and everyone. This is a lot of information. Okay. How dare you fool around with my wife? I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Puff pung pung. In an instant, the 2 people inside started punching each other. Qin Hung's balls ached when he saw it. With a whoosh, he led the girls back to Jin Long Villa. Although he was invisible in the sky, it was not appropriate to stand here. Shut up! Everyone! Qin Hung scolded. And the 6 lower gods inside immediately stopped saying anything. Even the fighters stopped. One of them said solemnly, Sir, didn't you say you had a question to ask? Yes, sir. Just tell me if you have anything. I know astronomy and geography. Qin Hung. Is the dog raised by your superior god more precious? Or is it more precious to you? Well, the dogs they raise must be precious. Who are we? Yes, the pets raised by the owner are all extremely rare species. How can we compare? Several people looked indignant. Qin Hung. Ha ha. You are worse than dogs. So why do you think that the gods behind you will take revenge on you? After the words fell, the 6 lower gods were instantly speechless. The words of the adult in front of me are heartbreaking. Qin Hung. Okay. Let go of your souls, and let me search for your souls. After that, I promise to let you go peacefully. Qin Hung didn't understand the current situation in the god realm, so he needed to search for souls to understand the situation there. Although the Shinjo system came out of the god realm, Qin Hung asked him about the god realm now, and said that he would know later. He wants to go to the god realm, but China won't let him go. And Shinjo has been here for many years. It's hard to say what is going on in the god realm, now that he had finally caught a few people coming from the god realm. Of course, he had to search for their souls to understand the situation. Ah, you want to search for our souls? Are you going to kill us? Asshole. Then we won't cooperate. Let's see how you search. Ha ha. You have no conditions for bargaining. If you don't cooperate, you will suffer more. Then we blow ourselves up. That's right. Self-destruct. The 6 people gritted their teeth, and their bodies swelled up. Want to blow yourself up? Qin Hung sneered and pressed with divine power. These people all languished instantly. Then, Qin Hung pulled out a person, and that person immediately returned to normal human size. Qin Hung grabbed the opponent's neck. Divine power instantly enters the opponent's mind, searching the opponent's memory to its heart's content. The lower god whose soul was violently searched was shaking violently and foaming at the mouth. After a moment, Qin Hung's face turned solemn. Let go of the other party. And this lower god is passed out and died on the ground. Next one right after. After searching the souls of 6 people in succession, Qin Hung's face was ugly and thoughtful. After lighting a cigarette and being silent for a moment, he waved to the 6 people. The 6 people instantly turned into ashes, leaving only a pile of rings, clothes, divine swords, etc. Of course, there are also the most important system fragments. Everyone contributed 10 system fragments, floating in the air. And these system fragments have a well-known name in the god realm. Godhead fragments. 10 godhead fragments can form a lower godhead. No wonder the system of China wants to absorb other people's system fragments. It turns out that he wants to snatch the godhead. The more godhead fragments are absorbed, the more powerful it will naturally become. The world of gods is boundless. Rich resources. But there are many forbidden places there. If you accidentally break into a forbidden place, even the top gods will die. It's not a heavenly place. The same forces are everywhere, and there are many sects. The major forces compete with each other for resources. And wars continue all year round. What they compete for include resources from the divine realm and resources from the lower realm. Logically speaking, they cannot participate in the battle for the lower plane. But like a planet where spiritual energy is revived, a lot of treasures and opportunities will appear. They sometimes arrange agents to snatch various things. This time, with the appearance of the 5 declines of heaven and man, all opportunities point to Blue Star. The top gods can't get through yet. But they will arrange for cannon fodder, like them, to come over first to investigate the situation. Who knew that as soon as he came over, Qin Hung would take care of him? Today there are only 6. And there will be more and more in the future. After sorting out the information, Qin Sheng lit a cigarette again and thought about it. It turns out that my system was right in not allowing me to go to the God Realm. That place is so messed up. After you enter, you may be targeted by top bosses if you don't do well. Although he has treasures such as the Invisibility Ring and the Resurrection Ring, they are not safe. The best thing now is not to go there and just keep growing. As long as you are here, you are currently invincible. Come and kill one. Come and kill a pair. Just like now. Wouldn't you just kill 6 and get 60 fragments of the Godhead? When my thoughts came to this, the elegant voice of the system sounded. Host, you can figure it out. It's very good. Looking at the world, this legendary training model is definitely the best. As long as we continue to practice in my dojo, sooner or later we will be able to devour those gods who have evil intentions towards us. Waiting for the 5 declines of heaven and man to come. Can I transform from China into a real Shinjo? It can protect all sentient beings to reach the other side and enter the next era of gods. Shinjo is Shinjo. I see. In his thoughts, 60 fragments of the Godhead slowly flew up and merged into the legendary gate in Qin Heng's mind. Countless colorful lights instantly emerged from inside. Qin Heng did not care about how to upgrade the system, and it was not his responsibility. But it is conceivable that after this upgrade, the system will definitely introduce new things. Will there be another update? A new map? New equipment? He secretly guessed that Qin Heng was not playing the game for the time being. Looking at Mingyua's big belly, she probably gave birth in a few days. The child's name has also been decided. It's Qin Ming. A boy. With his current strength, he could tell whether he was a boy or a girl at a glance. More reliable than the most awesome X-ray. Why don't you stop playing games these 2 days? I'm afraid you might have some health problems. Qin Heng looked concerned. Mingyu said. Hee hee. No need. My current physique is at the 7th level of the immortal realm. The energy will protect me. So I'll be fine. It's just that when you compete with me, you should restrain your attack power. Otherwise, it will be bad if you hurt the child. Ah. Then I won't be with you these days. No. There must be a competition every day. Mingyu gave Qin Heng a charming look, pulled him and jumped into the swimming pool outside. Other side. When the meteors in the sky exploded crazily, Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others all smiled. They didn't want to take action, but finally waited for someone else to take action. They are still a group of bad-tempered lower gods. Once this group of people started fighting among themselves, the Guardians of China would probably intervene. Otherwise, all life in Blue Star would be destroyed. As for Blue Star, it is very solid now. As the final turning point of the divine calamity, the space here and the entire planet have become extremely stable with the recovery of spiritual energy. We are already close to the divine realm. Not to mention the lower gods. Even if their true form comes, it is difficult to destroy them. Otherwise, if they wanted to destroy an ordinary living planet, it would be a snap. But just when Yu Xiaoyao and others were gloating over their misfortune and preparing to see how the Guardians of China would cope with the coming of the lower gods, the auras of all the gods in the sky disappeared in an instant. I can't feel it at all. Obviously someone took action, but they didn't feel any movement at all. My day! Are the Guardians of China so awesome? No wonder he can beat Q. Bilyo Huan Quan. Q into a dog. However, they were not worried, because if their body is down, they can easily do it. That's fine. Let those stupid lower gods feed China. Let him grow into a Shinjo quickly. With his thoughts at this point, Yu Xiaoyao made a phone call. Hey, Dagu, inform your Kingdom of Light disciples in the God Realm and ask them to continue spreading rumors in the God Realm that Shinjo is here. Those with high realms should not be notified first, lest the Guardians of China cannot cope with it. We need to feed China quickly. Received. Ha ha. Yes, there are many people in my Kingdom of Light who have opinions about me. You can ask them to come here. Hee. Yu Xiaoyao simply opened a group chat video and notified the clones of the top bosses, asking them to spread more news about Blue Star and Shinjo among the lower gods in the God Realm. They have only one purpose: to speed up the cultivation of Shinjo and turn it into a real Shinjo as soon as possible. Chapter 6055 Days. The 6th level of the Divine Realm. Jinlong Villa. After spending some time with the girls, Qin Heng and others started to eat. This time, the food was shipped from China mainland. Seafood, various wild beasts, etc. All made into delicacies by the chefs here. Wow! Husband! This time it is indeed much more delicious. Just like this, Yin Wuxuang said with a satisfied look on his face. Mingyu. TSK. TSK. Let me just say that the food here is a little lacking. The food from my hometown is still delicious. Xiao Doyan. Indeed. A lot of the meat here is artificially raised. And it's not as delicious as the wild meat over there. Quanja Princess. Ha. We will deliver the ingredients from over there from now on. Yeah. All the girls agreed. At this time, while eating, Qin Heng checked his character panel in the outside world and found that he could continue to be promoted. He is currently at the first level of the Divine Realm. To be promoted to the second level of the Divine Realm, you only need 100 million Divine Power experience and 100 million spiritual talismans. He could have been upgraded 2 months ago. However, he was afraid that it would take more than a month after he was promoted. So he never upgraded. Do you want to upgrade now? If he upgraded, he would have to sleep for a month. The security measures here only relied on the girls. And he was a little worried. At this moment, the elegant voice of the system sounded. Host, don't worry. My functions have been improved again. Now you don't need to sleep for more than a month to get promoted. You can switch directly. It only takes 1 day at most. Ah, why didn't you tell me earlier? That's why I never dared to advance. Qin Heng said speechlessly. System, I have just absorbed 60 fragments of the Godhead. And I have just been promoted. I still couldn't do it before. Qin Heng. Oh, I'm sorry. I blame you. Qin Heng apologized quickly. Afterwards, he told the girls about his promotion. One day, after hearing this, all the girls smiled. My husband finally doesn't have to sleep for more than a month. When I get promoted, you all should stop entering the game and protect the country here. Qin Heng warned. Yes. Husband, don't worry. Honey, don't worry. Back in the room, Qin Heng lay on the bed. Think silently in your heart. Promotion. Boom. The legendary door in my mind slowly opened. An endless energy surged out, moisturizing Qin Heng's whole body. Qin Heng's whole body emitted colorful light, and he quickly fell asleep in the warm energy flow. 1 day passed in the blink of an eye. The sleeping Qin Heng suddenly opened his eyes. Finished the promotion? He happily opened the character panel. Qin Heng, host. The second level of the Divine Realm. Divine Power Experience Value, 18 billion-1 billion. Remaining Experience Value, 18 billion. Talisman, 45 billion-1 billion. Huh? You can continue to advance. Qin Heng did not continue to improve, but stood up to feel his current strength. Sure enough, it is much stronger than before. With a single thought, his divine thoughts can instantly cover the entire blue star. He can even pass through plane obstacles and explore into the Chinese continent, the Earth Star, and the Gate of the Abyss. At this time, deep in the Gate of the Abyss of China, a man wearing strange clothes suddenly woke up from his practice. He is the Demon Emperor of the Gate of the Abyss, the immortal Mirror Nine Heavens. Who is spying on the Emperor? His mind searched frantically, but to no avail. In fact, Qin Heng's mind was beside him, looking him up and down. It turns out that there are also 7 color lights flashing in this person's body, and 6 fragments of the Godhead are looming. It turns out that there is also a projection of a god behind him. No wonder he can become emperor in the lower realm. Not bad spiritual sense. It's a pity that he is destined to die. Qin Heng's spiritual thoughts moved, and the power of his divine thoughts instantly enveloped the opponent. Before the other party could react, he had already been wiped out. The demon emperor who once swore to disturb the peace of China continent was so easily killed by Qin Heng. Only some magical clothing, storage rings, etc. are left. There are also 6 fragments of Godhead floating in the air. Give me! Give me! I want it! I want it! The system cheered with joy in its voice. Ha. Qin Heng chuckled. And the 6 fragments of the Godhead were involved in the divine thoughts, and were pulled away by the system in the blink of an eye. Wow! It's comfortable. There should be a big fish inside, but your body is not there, so you shouldn't be able to kill it. After you advance a few more times, your spiritual thoughts will be able to penetrate deep inside. The system reminded. Oh, I should be able to continue to upgrade. Qin Heng withdrew his spiritual thoughts and destroyed the Abyss Demon Emperor guarding the mainland of China. He finally breathed a sigh of relief. At least the mainland of China is safe for the time being. However, the system said there was a big fish inside. According to Qin Heng's guess, It should be the Abyss Demon Emperor guarding the other 4 holy places. Forget it. Let's get promoted a few more times first. However, Shin Hung did not continue to be promoted. Instead, he went out and took a bath under the service of the girls. After eating a meal, he continued to lie down and advance. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 1 billion spiritual experience points and 1 billion spiritual talismans to advance to the 3rd level of the divine realm? Yes! Boom! Endless energy surges out from the door in the mind again. After 1 day, Shin Hung opened his eyes again. He was promoted again. Opening the character panel, he looked at it in surprise. Shin Hung, host. The 3rd level of the divine realm. Divine power experience value, 17 billion-2 billion. Remaining experience value, 17 billion. Talisman, 44 billion-2 billion. It can continue. After feeling the explosive energy in his body, Shin Hung went out to take a shower as usual. Went about his daily life with the girls. And had a meal. I didn't check anywhere else and just continued to upgrade. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 2 billion divine experience and 2 billion spiritual talismans to advance to the 4th level of the divine mirror? Yes! Endless energy rushed out again, trying hard to temper Shin Hung's body, while Shin Hung was training at home. In the game, Yu Xiaoyao and others also discovered that he and the girls had not been online for several days. Ha ha! Tianya Prodigal, Duanmu Amran and Tianyaming, you are finally no longer online. Aren't you going to rest again? Yu Xiaoyao laughed. Great ancient god realm. Ha ha! It will probably take another month. The brothers started to take over all the territory for me and killed them. Wen Dao. Let's do it. Let's do it. Q Bilio Huanqianq. Let's do it. Rising Pork. Kill them. Yu Xiaoyao and others immediately took action and organized a large number of people to seize Wulong Villa and Layan Cave. Naturally, the people named Difficult Household and Jiang Clan Laihu were not to be outdone and fought back desperately. But there are too many others. If 40 servers beat 10 of their servers, the ratio is not proportional. They were beaten back and forth. And in the end, they could only cling to the Thunder Flame nest in the first-line Thunder Flame Cave. It's not that big here, and experts from 10 servers can still hold it together. Damn! Where are the Prodigal Son and the others? They're not really going to rest. Are they? Xing Yi asked sadly and depressedly. Fearless Lone Wolf. Ha. No. It seems that Mingyu is about to give birth this time. Didn't you see her big belly last time? Tears fell over the Great Wall. Ah. The Zoman's wife is giving birth to a child. So don't we have to prepare some money? Wolf King Totem. This is a must. How much do you think we should prepare? Jian Leihu. Get ready. The prodigal boss is not short of money at all. Have you forgotten the last time he defeated the global financial giants by himself? Feng Shigua. Yes. I think we should prepare something unique. John 15. What are you preparing for? Do you have any advice? Xiao Xiaomi. Ha. Let's prepare each one. It's the same for everyone. So what surprises can there be? 27 Buhu. Ha. That's right. Let's play it out. Tianya Little Ronin. Hey, I want to give them a memory they will never forget. Invincible and most handsome 888. Ha. Be careful of playing yourself into it. The prodigal brother will kill you later. Mu Shui. Let me make a call and ask what's going on. Maybe it's not because of the birth of a child. Soon, Mu Shui came back online. Ha. There's news. Sister-in-law Ming will indeed give birth to a baby tomorrow. Phantom Ultimate. Damn! She really gave birth to a child. Sister-in-law Ming is at the level of an immortal. Right. What kind of child do you think a child born from an immortal is? Immortal or mortal? Feng Xianghua. They should be immortals. Their genes are no longer mortals. How could they be born mortals? Tyvan_pepper cake. It's impossible. Isn't it? If that's true, the prodigal brother and the little ones would give birth to all the immortals they could. Immortals live for hundreds of thousands of years. Millions of years. And their children. Immortals give birth to immortals again. Damn! By that time, will there still be mortals? Aren't they all immortals? You should have read the sect teaching materials these days. Some immortals have existed for hundreds of thousands of years. If this is really the case, is there still room for us mortals? Doodle-a-doo-da-da. Ha. You remembered wrong. The lives of immortals and mortals are not in the same space. Not the same plane. After they are promoted to immortal, they will automatically go to a higher level. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Ha. According to you, the prodigal son, and the others are also immortals. Why are they in our world? This doesn't make sense at all. Well, they might have been an accident. Dududu scratched his head. Hey, you guys think it's because the fairy road above is cut off, so they can't ascend. Isn't that how novels are written? And Yuan Jiantianmu guessed. Guan Hai. Huh? Don't tell me. It's really possible. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Hey, have you ever thought about a question? Since Brother Luangzi and the others are so awesome, why don't they destroy Yu Xiaoyao and the others? It's really incomprehensible that these immortals still play games every day. Hai Pingyu 89. Who knows? As soon as you mentioned it, I suddenly remembered that I haven't absorbed the Vitality Stone yet today. So I'm going to do it first because I'm so demoralized by playing games. The legation surgeon. Damn! Mine went to practice before I finished my homework. No matter what. Is it difficult to practice? I have finished all my homework today. When a group of people mentioned practicing, a quarter of the advanced players clamored to go offline to practice. For this, Jian Leihua and others can't do anything. The person who named the poor family was speechless and said, I said you can practice while sleeping at night. I didn't sleep. After I finished practicing, I felt very energetic and didn't feel sleepy at all. Bubble sauce. Holy shit! Is it real or fake? And this is such a good thing! Eternal Ling Fing. Of course it's true. That's what I did too. The little mushroom said. Great. I will do the same in the future. Play games and practice at the same time. Qin Hung didn't know what his subordinates were talking about him. In the blink of an eye, one day passed, and he was upgraded again. Open the real person panel. Qin Hung, host. The 4th level of the Divine Realm. Divine Power Experience Value, 15 billion-4 billion. Remaining Experience Value, 15 billion. Talisman, 42 billion-4 billion. My day. You can still continue to upgrade. It looks like it keeps doubling. Instead of doubling 10 times 10 times. However, Qin Hung paused first. If today is correct, it is the day when my wife Mingyu gives birth to a baby. When he went out, he was surprised to see Mingyu still chatting with the girls in the living room. Aren't you in labor today? Are you still sitting here? Qin Hung asked speechlessly. Mingyu smiled and said, Husband, why are you nervous? When Xuanju gave birth to her child, Si Lu was born. I am an immortal, and having children is much easier than hers. Are you not in pain now? Qin Hung asked doubtfully. Mingyu, ha. His little strength is not enough to tickle me, so I completely ignore him. All right. Qin Hung found that he was indeed too nervous. Next, while everyone was eating, Mingyu suddenly said, I'm going to give birth. With a whoosh, she returned to the room, and everyone followed. But he saw her lying on the bed. And with a slight push, a little boy was born. When the little boy came out, he cried loudly at first. When he saw Qin Hung, he immediately stood up and stretched out his hand. Dad, give me a hug. Good guy. He will be able to walk and talk when he is born. Qiuyue laughed and said, Qin Ming, don't hug me yet. It hasn't been cut short yet. Yin Wuxuan cut the umbilical cord forward, and Qin Hung fed Mingyu a bottle of 10,000-year snow lotus. She got up immediately, picked up the baby, and went to take a bath. Mom, you are walking too slowly. We can fly. Qin Ming broke away from Mingyue's embrace and started flying in the air naked. Ha. Fun! So fun! Qin Hung watched the mother and daughter fly away speechlessly, feeling a little sore. I am indeed different from others. Once a child is born, he will be able to fly and talk. The child Chunju gave birth to last time was not so exaggerated, but her physique and aptitude were much better than others. But this one has become an immortal directly. Soon, Mingyu came out with the child after taking a bath. The little guy has pink makeup and is very nimble, flying around everyone and making a lot of noise. Qiuyue and others were very fond of him, flying and playing with him in the air. When it was time to eat, this little guy was still able to eat, and he ate a lot of food. I have to say, it's really awesome. After Qin Hung was annoyed by him for a while, he continued to lie down on the bed to upgrade. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 4 billion divine experience and 4 billion spiritual talismans to advance to the 5th level of the divine realm? Yes! Endless energy burst out, tempering Qin Hung's whole body. One day passed in the blink of an eye, and Qin Hung was promoted again. A little numbly, I opened the real-life character panel. Qin Hung, host. The 5th level of the divine realm. Divine Power Experience Value, 11 billion-8 billion. Remaining experience value, 11 billion. Talisman, 38 billion-8 billion. This can continue to rise. After Qin Hung went out to rest for a while, he continued to be promoted. One day later, he was finally promoted to the 6th level of the Divine Realm. Chapter 606 Sweeping Across the Abyss. The Devil Attacks the City. After upgrading again, Qin Hung happily opened the character panel. Qin Hung, host. The 6th level of the Divine Realm. Divine Power Experience Value, 3 billion-16 billion. Remaining Experience Value, 3 billion. Talisman, 30 billion-16 billion. The experience points are finally not enough. There is still 13 billion experience left. I guess it will take some time to level up. He has no shortage of spiritual talismans. The system will send 10 billion spiritual talismans every day, so he can make whatever he wants. What is the concept of the 6th level of the Divine Realm? Compared to when he was at the 1st level of the Divine Realm, he was more than 100 times stronger. Now, we should be able to eliminate the awesome monsters in the abyss. The system said there was a big fish there. Qin Hung didn't know how big the fish was. But when he was in the 2nd heaven of God Realm, the system said that only he himself could go down and destroy it. Now I am in the 6th level of the Divine Realm. Then killing the opponent should be easy. Right? However, Qin Hung did not go immediately. Instead, he ate with the girls and rested for a while as usual before starting to take action. I didn't go either. The 6th level of the Divine Realm. The power of divine thoughts alone can already sweep everything in the abyss. Brush. Qin Hang's spiritual thoughts entered the abyss gate of the Chinese continent like an overwhelming force and extended all the way in. This time, it's different from last time. Last time, he only killed the demon emperor not far from the entrance of the abyss, but did not enter. After entering this time, it gave him a big impact. The abyss is indeed an abyss, and it is extremely deep inside. Its sky is reddish. Extremely red. No sunlight at all. But what surprised Qin Hung was that the vitality here was extremely rich. All kinds of exotic flowers and plants that have never been seen or heard of are everywhere. Wherever his spiritual thoughts passed, he discovered many rare spiritual herbs and spiritual fruits. Many abyssal monsters were munching happily. Just like the cattle and sheep in the outside world grazing. They actually feed on spiritual grass directly. No wonder they are so powerful. But this is not a good thing. Because Qin Hung observed and found that, after eating too much spiritual grass, because there was no suitable cultivation method, the energy that entered the body ran rampant and replenished it too much. This has caused their bodies to change drastically. And their bodies are constantly mutating, turning into all kinds of strange monsters. And their minds, under the impact of countless energies, have already become angry, bloodthirsty, and aggressive. Just like now, these abyss monsters are either eating, fighting, or engaging in venting activities that continue the race. I have to use a common saying to describe it: they eat too much. Too much. The supplement has mutated and got angry. It's that simple. In the words of a cultivator. Just one sentence. Obsessed. Just eat instinctively. When he killed the demon emperor last time, Qin Hung also got some information about the abyss monster from the opponent's memory. After these monsters enter the human world, human beings' natural spirituality can improve the condition of the abyss monsters, even unlock spiritual intelligence. Therefore, they attack humans. Of course, humans also eat them. These abyss monsters grew up eating spiritual grass, and they are full of treasures. The meat is edible, and the skin and bones can be made into armor and weapons. In short, the two sides are mortal enemies. It's really hard to tell what is true and what is false. From a human perspective, these abyss monsters are monsters, evil, and great tonics. From the perspective of abyss monsters, they are just instinctively trying to survive. This is the irreconcilable contradiction between races. In the abyss, in addition to abyss monsters, there are also humanoid creatures wearing strange clothes. Just go to the Demon Emperor. There are also those humanoid creatures that Qin Hung destroyed in the past that were fighting for system fragments. They are the royal family in the abyss. He looks like a human being, and is born with complete intelligence and the ability to control his own energy. They also control the entire underground abyss. Logically speaking, having such terrifying resources, these abyss royals will become more powerful and terrifying. But the abyss is a place with incomplete laws because it is underground. This makes it very difficult for them to become immortals. After becoming immortals, every step is equally difficult. This is like a child with terrifying power. But due to lack of other nutrients, he becomes a dwarf and will never grow taller. In the end, their highest cultivators could only reach the 9th level of Immortal Mirror. They want to go one step further and become gods. They can only invade the surface, but seize the fragments of the Godhead scattered everywhere. Why are there fragments of Godhead on the surface? These fragments of the Godhead are all left over from the war between the gods in ancient times. After a certain period of time, they will be exposed underground. Just like before, Qin Hung received a system mission to dig up fragments of the Godhead. And why can the Demon King of the Abyss locate the appearance of the fragments of the Godhead so accurately? Qin Hung doesn't understand this now. In short, the monsters of the Abyss, including the humanoids among them, are desperate to break into the surface. The monsters are for wisdom, and the royal family is for the fragments of Godhead. It's a pity that they are always suppressed by the human race. This time, someone from the God realm originally opened a new door to the Abyss in the Divine Continent. However, I didn't expect that when the Demon King from the Gate of the Abyss could come out, Qin Hung, a freak, would also appear. This is life. While thinking, Qin Hang's spiritual thoughts quickly swept in. This time, he understood how big the Abyss was. Layer by layer, there are barriers on every level. Each level is a small continent. The further in, the thicker the spiritual energy becomes, and the more violent the monsters become. But although they are violent, they are obedient to the royal family of the Gate of the Abyss. This is bloodline suppression. Qin Hung did not kill these monsters, nor did he search for the spiritual herbs and other heavenly materials and earthly treasures. At this stage of his life, these gadgets are already trash in his eyes. Leave it to others to practice. Yes, you can also let people who have difficulty naming them practice. Anyway, after players enter here, they will be upgraded to the Immortal Mirror level. The things they obtain can be handed over to Fengyu City, and then they can be collected from the Blue Star sect. For example, just ask Qiuyue and the others to get it. With these thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hang's spiritual thoughts traveled through hundreds or thousands of abyss in the blink of an eye. After a while, his spiritual thoughts finally reached the deepest part of the abyss. The blood-colored light here is extremely rich, and the spiritual energy of heaven and earth has reached the level of crystallization. Take a breath. It's full of spiritual fluid. If someone like this were to practice here, they would be absolutely awesome. It's a pity that the girls are now practicing with him in the game, so they are no longer of use. But they can name the households with difficulties. After thinking about it, Qin Hung collected a large piece of crystal stone with a wave of his hand, preparing to give it to the needy households. Then, with a sweep of his mind, he quickly saw a huge palace in the depths. When he saw the palace, he was stunned. The entire palace is actually made of spiritual stone crystals. The people living here are practicing on their own every moment. Depend on. What a luxury. Qin Hung cursed secretly and rushed in with the power of his spiritual thoughts. The abyss demons here are awesome. Most of them are at level 7 or above of Immortal Mirror. There are those with low cultivation. That is, younger disciples. Qin Hung couldn't tolerate them anymore, and the power of his spiritual thoughts swept in all the way. All the creatures he encountered were crushed to pieces by him. If you have magic weapons and storage rings, put them away, sweeping all the way to the inside. Here, he saw 9 demon emperors and a powerful 3rd-level god. No wonder the system said that it couldn't handle this big fish unless it came in person. It turns out to be the 3rd level of the divine realm. How did he cultivate to the 3rd level of the divine realm? When Qin Hung looked at these demons, the strong man at the 3rd level of the divine realm obviously felt the pressure brought by Qin Hung. He looked around in panic, but to no avail. After Qin Hung felt it carefully, he also felt a familiar aura from it. At this time, the elegant voice of the system sounded. That's right. There is a projection of a powerful person from the God realm behind him. It was him who opened the abyss gate of China continent. Did he control all of this? Qin Hung no longer hesitated and took action instantly. All 9 demon emperors were killed in the blink of an eye. The remaining demon lord roared crazily, with red light all over his body, trying to resist the crushing force of Qin Hang's divine thoughts. But it's of no use. It's getting harder and harder to resist. At this moment, he suddenly spoke. Fellow Taoist, please stop. I am the heavenly emperor of the God realm. This is a projection of me. Can you just wave your hands for my sake? It was the first time for Emperor Tian Wang to be forced to blow up his family to plead for mercy. He secretly swore in his heart that if he knew who it was, he would destroy the entire other race. Even that plane was turned into powder. However, as he finished speaking, the other party's voice rang out. Cannot! Who do you think you are? If you say I'll spare you, Then I'll spare you. To save face. How much is your face worth? What kind of onion are you? Emperor Tianwang. And I. How had he ever been so angry? I almost vomited blood out of anger. Holding back a breath of bad breath. He slowly said, I don't know who this fellow Taoist is. Do you dare to tell me his name? Ha ha. You don't deserve to know my name. Trash. Go to H.L. Qin Heng's thoughts changed, and a more powerful force crushed him. This time, the demon lord didn't even have a chance to resist, and was crushed to death. Following his death, 100 fragments of the godhead floated in the air. The third level of heavenly realm. Hundreds of system fragments exploded at once. This made Shinjo extremely happy, and he immediately started shouting that she wanted it all. Qin Heng's thoughts turned around and blackened her with all the fragments. Then he packed up his things, and with one wave of his hand, he collected the entire demon palace. He planned to put the demonic palace into the Blue Star Marfa sect that was under construction, and use it as a royal palace. It will definitely speed up everyone's cultivation. At this point, the Gate of the Abyss has been completely solved. There are still a few things he hasn't finished yet. First, the parents and female apprentice of Resurrection Earth Star. Second, practice hard. Get more godhead fragments. Third, before the arrival of the 5 declines of heaven and man, accumulate enough strength to face the challenges of the gods. Finally reaching a new era. Return to Blue Star Kyoto. Qin Heng's spiritual thoughts glanced at the place that was going to be used to build Shabak City. It's quite big, so I can rest assured that it will be more than enough for the entire demon palace. The construction team called by Tybin_Pepper Cake is working day and night. It is estimated that in a few days, the foundation will be laid here and so on. Actually, if you want to speed up the process, it would be best for Qin Heng or the girls to take action in person, which would definitely be done instantly. And it's also extremely strong. But doing this kind of thing yourself would be too cheap. If the people below are willing to do it, let them do it. Anyway, there is no rush for now. Back at Jinlong Villa, Qin Heng finally got online with the girls. As soon as it went online, everyone immediately asked, How is Mingyu? Ha ha. It's all good. The prodigal son of Qinya chuckled and pulled everyone into a group. Mu Shui. Boss, why are you pulling us? Do you want to give out wedding candy? Xingya's sadness. Hey, it should be. Stop. 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 Qin Heng interrupted everyone's teasing and said, I have moved a palace elsewhere in the past 2 days. They are all made of the vitality of heaven and earth. When the time comes, it will be placed in Shabak City and used as a place for everyone to practice. There is a lot of space inside, so everyone can eat, drink, and have fun in there. Even if you are playing games, your body outside is constantly being tempered. However, if you are a little angry, if you live there, it is best to bring a female companion to relieve the anger. After saying this, everyone was shocked. Then it exploded. Damn it. A palace built entirely from the spiritual energy of heaven and earth? Is it so luxurious? Jiang Leihu asked in shock. They are no longer novices, who know nothing about the world of cultivation. Of course they understand all this. Fearless lone wolf. This is so awesome. You have to lie on it to practice. Haha. That's no problem. Dujala said excitedly. I can bring my wife to the meeting. When the time comes, I will also ask the prodigal boss to enlighten her personally. Tianya prodigal. No. You can find Qiuyue, or Wushuang and the others. The Great Wall of Tears then said with a bitter face. Your sister. I just broke up with my girlfriend. Tianya little Ronin. Are you afraid that you can't find a girlfriend even if you have money? Haha. I guess he just recruited a group of people. You guys underestimate me too much. We will definitely need to recruit a reinforcement company. Everyone laughed. The prodigal son of Tianya. I'll start with the ugly words. When you bring a female or male companion, you must have good conduct. We can tell who is bad character at a glance. Ten will not let him join the sect. Haha. I won't take it randomly. Don't worry. The prodigal son? That's right. Boss. Don't worry. Just when everyone was laughing, a system-wide announcement suddenly sounded. Warning. Warning. The Demon King from another world invades the beach city of One Line Sky, attacking the palace. All warriors please destroy them. After destroying them, you will receive special rewards. Special equipment will also drop if they fail to defend the palace and kill Queen Shichi. The level of all warriors will be reduced by 5 levels. Warning! Warning! Demon King of another world. Warning! Warning! 7 consecutive bloody announcements shocked everyone. Damn! The devil from another world is attacking the city? Let's go and have a look. Oh my god! I can't hold on and get demoted to level 5? That's too cruel. My day. Siege. Special equipment. Here I come. In an instant, many players rushed towards Beach City in the first line sky. Chapter 607, Restart Attack Speed. The system is a fool. Legend. Tian Zimifa Continent. Second line Wulong Villa. Yu Xiaoyao and others are spawning monsters here. As soon as the system's Monster Siege announcement came out, everyone was stunned, and then became ecstatic. Haha. Our army finally appeared. Great. Yu Xiaoyao laughed wildly. Great ancient god realm. Hey. 12 great demon kings. See how they can stop them. Wen Dao. As long as you kill the king of Beach City, you can get part of China's data. Right? Q Bill Yo Huang question. Yes. As long as we obtain part of its core data. This will help us control it in the future. Rising Pork. However, if Shuqi is killed, our level will also drop 5 levels. Yu Xiaoyao. Levels don't matter, as long as you can control it. What does it matter if the level returns to 0? What's more, if it is controlled by us, can't the level be adjusted however we want? Notice goes on. All brothers in rank 11. Please don't go to the war. Everyone else is free to go. Anyway, with their fighting power, they can't break through the defense of the Demon Kings. Yes. Other side. Boo-hoo-hoo. Qin Hung and others teleported to the gate of the Beaky City Palace at extremely fast speeds. The next moment, everyone was shocked. I saw 12 giant monsters moving towards the Beach City Palace from a distance. These monsters. There is one with 9 long snake heads. Yamada Demon King. Scantily clad. Broken-armed. Ambivalent free-spirited succubus. Wearing red pants. Sunglasses. And a red cape. The Superman Demon King. Wearing a suit and tie. The vampire devil shows 2 sharp teeth. The Ultra Demon King wears armor and looks like Ultraman. The extremely tall and ferocious Wolf King is covered in fur. Lord Brahma wearing a turban and holding a scepter. The Angel Devil wearing a robe and holding a scripture. The Black Dragon King flying in midair. It seems that they are all mythological characters or monsters from various countries. Along the way, many players rushed forward regardless of their own safety, but were killed by the Demon Kings. Still walking towards the palace step by step with firm steps. This scene made Qin Hung and others frown. Households with difficulty in naming. Damn it! These monsters seem to be very intelligent. Jian Leihu. Indeed. Even if players attack them, they can't seduce them to stop. Xingya sadness. No. The players are not enough for them. Didn't you see the one who rushed up was shot to death casually? Tianya prodigal. Yes. They are too powerful. Players are killed casually. How can we stop them? Mu Shui. Damn! Do you see the damage? A casual hit can cause 10,000 damage. 12 Demon Kings. Who can stop them? How do we stop it? Tears fell on the Great Wall. If you can't stop it, you have to stop it. Call the brothers over. Duanmu sadly guild. Brothers, those who come to Beach City to kill the Demon King will join the team. Let's recruit people. Soon. Hoo. 30 people were pulled over first. Quick! 30 of you are standing at the entrance of the palace. All of them are invisible. Block the entrance of the palace. Don't let those Demon Kings enter. Qin Hung was extremely clear-headed and commanded everyone in an orderly manner, since the other party wants to rush into the palace. Then block the palace first. How do they get in? Just kill the rest slowly. Ha! What a wonderful idea! Everyone was happy when they heard it. So, Baifei and others who were teleported first immediately stood in several rows at the entrance of the palace. The palace was blocked to death. Another stealth. Perfect. This way. Monsters can't get in. No. It seems there are still people who can enter. The black dragon flying in the air can enter. It's really flying. Quick. You pull people first. We'll hold them back. Especially that black dragon. Do it first. Qin Hung rang the bell 3 times. Threw out 3 sets of memory sets, and asked them to name the needy households to recruit people. They came in a hurry, and didn't even bring memory condoms. 3 sets of memories are not enough. You guys hold them first. We will go back to the warehouse to get them first. Boo-hoo-hoo. The big guys who had memory sets all flew to the warehouse in an instant, and flew back with the memory sets. Start frantically pulling players, who have turned 11 or above. At this time, masters from the other 9 servers in the Chinese Server Alliance also teleported over. Also start to recruit people and prepare for war. On the other side, Qin hangs 3 numbers, and the girls rush towards the 12 demon kings. Lure one of each. Lure them away. Hold them out of harm's way. With a shout, Tianyao Wanderer took the invisibility ring and rushed towards the Yamata demon king. When he got closer, the surrounding demon kings did not attack him, and Qin Hung finally felt relieved. Fortunately, they can't see through the invisibility. Brush. He hit the Yamata demon king with a poison spell. Ouch. Injured by the poisoning technique, the 8 snake heads of the Yamata demon king roared angrily, suddenly turned their heads and attacked the prodigal son of Tianyao. Puff. Puff. Venom is flying. Thunder and lightning are flying. The ice roared and smashed wildly. Rumble and rain of fire rained down. This Yamata demon king has a snake head inside and launches an attack. The 8-fold attack bombed down. It instantly enveloped Tianyao Prodigal and the surrounding players. Aha! A burst of screams sounded. Except for Tianyao Prodigal. Everyone else was killed instantly. And the prodigal son of Tianyao is not because he has thick blood and can carry it, but because he has a resurrection ring. Nima. So perverted. Qin Hung was extremely shocked. But my men are not slow. With a whoosh, the prodigal son of Tianyao was teleported to a distance, and he escaped the next disaster. The prodigal son of the end of the world is surrounded by dangers. Others are not much better. Duanmu sadly struck a Superman with a sky-opening slash. The row of blood volume values almost blinded him. 1 billion blood. Before he could think about it, he was punched by Superman. He quickly resurrected and teleported away. Superman's attack power can actually cause 100,000 real injuries with one punch. Who can withstand this? Yen Wushuang and others were also killed instantly by other monsters. Had to run away. System. What are you doing? What kind of monster is this? There's no way to fight it. Qin Hung roared. He really couldn't understand why the system created such a perverted monster. Host. These are the monsters created by Yushiya's system. Your mission is to destroy them. Otherwise, part of my data will be broken by them, which will be very detrimental to us. An elegant voice sounded. What? This is the monster they made? Impossible. 1 billion blood volumes. 8th attack. Each level has tens of thousands of attack power. How the I am I going to fight? Qin Hung roared depressedly. This kind of blood volume. This kind of attack power. It's simply not something he can kill at his current level. Don't panic. The attack speed function is restored. Following the sound of the system, a server-wide system sounded. Ding dong! In order to deal with the evil 12 demon kings. Now! The attack speed function of the whole server has been restarted. Ding dong! In order to deal with the evil 12 demon kings. Now! The attack speed function of the whole server has been restarted. Ding dong! In order to deal with the evil ones. The system's blood-red announcement sounded 7 times in a row, instantly shocking all players on the server. The attack speed function has been restored. Is this game so awesome? A function was restored in an instant. All players immediately checked their attributes. Turn out. The attack speed has indeed been restored. When Qin Hung saw his attributes, he was instantly ecstatic. His attack speed has been restored, but his critical hit damage and critical hit rate have not been reduced. In other words, on the original basis, the attack speed function has been restored again. This is awesome. Looking at my attack speed, after adding up the various new equipment, my attack speed has reached 70 rounds per second. Host, please upgrade the official position system. At this time, the system sound sounded again. Promote. Swish. Brush. Brush. He has so many spiritual talismans at this time. Promoted to the 3rd level of official position again. Achieved 12 stars. Looking at it again, the attack speed has reached 73 rounds per second. The prodigal son of Tianyao laughed and appeared in front of Yamata no Orochi in an instant. Infinitely infuriating. Soul Eater. Soul Fire Talisman. The dog skeleton was blowing and slashing wildly. Something surprising happened to Qin Hung. This Yamata demon king couldn't react. It wasn't until he attacked 70 times in a row that he started to fight back with a roar. Bang! The prodigal son from the end of the world was killed. Before the equipment fell to the ground, he automatically picked it up in midair. Only dropped some potions. At the same time, Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu were also beaten to death by other demon kings. But Qin Hung was not surprised but happy. Ha ha! So happy! The prodigal son of the end of the world is shouting on all servers. Their attack speed is only 3 rounds per second. Everyone, calculate your attack speed and attack as much as you like. Almost run. Don't carry it to death. I'll try again later when I get back. Kill them! As soon as the words fell, everyone on the server went crazy. What? Their attack speed is only 3 rounds. Isn't that a special old monster who only gets beaten? Ha ha! That's awesome. My Chi Tao can even hack them. Love_meaning. It's so cool. I have a blazing suit with an attack speed of 28 rounds. I can't defeat them. The little mushroom said. Damn it! I can defeat them too. My attack speed is over 20 rounds. In the midst of the discussion, countless players excitedly rushed towards the 12 demon kings, surrounding them and killing them indiscriminately. After a few hits, if you feel like you're about to be attacked, immediately leave randomly. Then use the teleportation function of the guild bosses to teleport back and continue killing. For a time, the 12 demon kings were surrounded and killed by countless players, and their blood volume dropped drastically. But that doesn't mean that the 12 demon kings can't attack everyone. Every time they attack, it is a group attack, sweeping in all directions. All players who have no time to escape will be killed by them. Countless pieces of equipment clattered to the ground, and beams of light were scattered all over the ground. This attracted countless players to rush up to pick up equipment, and then they were shot to death. Don't just beat them. Inkai! Draw them here. Stay away from the palace. In addition to frantically grabbing equipment, the players, under the command of Tianyao Wanderer and others, also intentionally led the monsters farther and farther away from the palace. This scene was immediately captured by the player sent by Yu Xiaoyao to monitor. Boss, it's bad. All the demon kings have been lured away. What should I do? The subordinates reported eagerly and sent the video up by the way. Watching the demon kings in the video being led by the players, Yu Xiaoyao and others' lungs almost exploded with anger. Great ancient god realm. Hack! Aren't the IQs of the demon kings very high? How could he still be seduced away by the players? Yu Xiaoyao. What the HL? There's no way! If you want to cause trouble on China's territory, you have to follow its rules of the game. All demon kings must be set up as boss. Being hit by a player will cause hatred. Unless players are instantly killed by them, there will be no hatred. We have already set the attack value so high. Who would have thought that Shenzhou would actually recover its attack speed? What the HL? Yes, China's tactics are too vicious. It's the sixth child. The previous cancellation of attack speed made all the cheats we had made in the past useless. Now we follow its rules, with only a little bit of attack speed. But she can actually change her functions at any time. Restore attack speed? It's really hateful. Too old. This is obviously a trap for us. Baga! The player's equipment attack speed has been restored, but our Demon King's attack speed cannot be increased. Can't we increase our attack speed? No. It's not allowed by the rules here. Damn! Then the Demon Kings will just have to be beaten. Ha ha. Don't worry. How can the Demon Kings be killed so easily? They have 1 billion health points. More terrifying skills are waiting for them. Quack. 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 Other side. After Qin Hung and others were resurrected, they continued to attack monsters. At this time, the names of the troubled households and Xingye's sadness, Jiang Leihua and others were also free to take action. All top players first surround the Black Dragon King to kill. Most of these top players have teleportation rings. He teleported invisibly, and after a burst of crazy output, with a few attack speeds left, he immediately teleported away. Teleported over again and continue working. Those who don't have teleportation rings can form a team with those who have teleportation rings. If you have a teleportation ring, bring a memory set. In this way, one person can lead 10 people. How many memory sets do Qin Hung and the others have? After playing until now, I have hundreds of sets, except leaving some to attract ordinary players over there. The rest were all given to the big guys with teleportation rings. Come together as a group. The killing made the Black Dragon King howl and scream. The blood volume is crazy. However, it has 1 billion blood volume. Just when everyone spent more than an hour knocking off 1% of its health, an astonishing scene happened. I saw the Black Dragon King suddenly spitting out countless acid rain. All players who were attacked died. But what is shocking is that every time a player is killed, the Black Dragon King will absorb a lot of blood. After he vomited acid rain in a circle. Holy shit. Its blood volume is already full. Nah! It will automatically replenish its blood. Damn it! After everyone watched it, their eyes turned green. How to fight monsters that can recover blood. At this moment, Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu roared sadly. The mage attacks them with sky-destroying fire. All mages use sky-extinguishing fire to attack these boss. Knock out their mana. That's right. Use the sky-destroying fire to kill their blue. Fearless Lone Wolf and others also roared. In an instant, all the mages who could extinguish the sky fire rushed forward crazily to attack the monsters. At this time, 27 Bu was suddenly asked in the small group. Hack! We've been fighting for so long. Why don't we see anyone from the Alliance of Gods coming? Aren't they afraid of losing levels? Chapter 608 The Final Battle. Legend. Near the royal palace of Beach City, countless players are fighting against the 12 demon kings one after another. What makes the players panic is that the opponent actually uses skills to increase blood. This is so buggy. The blood volume itself is 1 billion. And there will be more blood. How does this work? In desperation, everyone could only try to use the mage to deal with each other, with the sky-destroying fire. See if you can knock out the opponent's blue. But everyone was working hard here. But they were shocked to find that not a single player from the Alliance of Gods came over. 27 Buhua was unhappy on the spot. Hack! Where are all the people from the Alliance of Gods dead? Where are the people? Why didn't you come? Fearless Lone Wolf. Don't count on those cowards. They probably took the opportunity to fight the boss. Jian Leihu. Damn it. You don't have any sense of the overall situation. Mu Shui. The world is shouting and scolding them. Let's see if they come. Everyone cursed. At this moment, the prodigal son of Tianya suddenly said, Stop talking. I have some bad news for you. Guan Hai. What news? Tianya prodigal. These monsters were created by Yu Xiaoyao and the others. This group was all members of the Reality Mafa sect. So Qin Hung did not hide it. As soon as the words fell, the people in the small group went crazy. What? Is this done by Yu Xiaoyao and the others? Taiban Peppercake exclaimed. Phantom Ultimate. Oh my god. They can actually create monsters to attack the city? What do they want to do? Eternaling thing. Damn. Isn't this monster equivalent to a virus? Do they want to invade China's system? Naming the poor households. Oh my god. I think what you said makes sense. They can't be so awesome. Right? Duanmu said sadly. Uh-huh. They really want to invade China's system. But if you want to invade here, you have to make the virus into a monster form. Xingya's sadness. No wonder they didn't come. Damn it. But what good does the invasion of China's data do to them? Do they want to control China? Duanmu said sadly. Yes. This is the only virtual game in the world. Do you think they can't be jealous? This is a lot of money. And the only thing that can stop them is if we kill these monsters. Qin Hung didn't tell anyone about the 5 declines of heaven and man. He was afraid that these brothers wouldn't be able to handle it once he told it. After all, knowing that the end is coming, they have nothing to worry about and play games. It is estimated that it will spread all over the world soon. And then the world will be in chaos. However, telling this reason is enough for everyone to recognize. Everyone in the group yelled angrily. Surgical surgeon. What the H.L. They are so disgusting. They even thought of using viruses to control our country. Invincible Most Handsome Man 888. What the H.L. Kill them. Kill these monsters. Let their hopes fail. Tianya Little Ronin. Let's do it. Let's do it. The crowd is furious. Everyone in the guild shouted to their brothers to kill these bosses regardless of their own safety. But how can the boss be so easy to kill? Everyone just got a little blood. And the other side filled it up again. After spending more than half an hour like this, the blue of Yamata Demon King was finally wiped out by the mages. It can't spit out magic. The key is that it can't add blood. However, this guy is still extremely powerful. Its damn 8 snake heads swept around. And its physical attacks were equally brutal. If you are not careful, you will be beaten to death by the opponent. But the players who besieged it were all players with level 11 or above. So the attack power was awesome. The attack speed is fast. Although the Yamata Demon King has a lot of health. He can't stand up to everyone killing him like this. Especially Qin Hang's 3 numbers, and Yen Wuxuang and other girls. The ones with the slowest attack speeds hit 65 rounds per second. One attack is more than 200 health points. And it can attack more than 10,000 health points in 1 second. 11 people. That's more than 100,000 blood. The attack speed of others is not that fast. And the attack is not that high. But there are so many people. A group of 11 people. Attack in 1 round. It can also hit nearly 10,000 HP. There are hundreds of groups of people. The beating caused the Yamada Demon King's blood to drop wildly. Before, it could add blood to itself from time to time. But now it doesn't work anymore. But although it is poisoned by green poison, it still has powerful regeneration capabilities. It just doesn't have that much resilience. If he hadn't relied on his regeneration function to regain his strength, he would have been killed in just a few minutes. But everyone has already seen the dawn of victory. Just keep fighting. It will take about half an hour at most to blow it up. But will the facts allow them to do so? Just when everyone was diverting other Demon Kings away to kill the Baki Demon King, the Alliance of Gods players hiding in the corner reported to Xiaoyao and others. Boss, it's not good. They separated the Demon Kings and used the mage's sky-killing fire to blast away the blue of the Yamada Demon King. Now they will kill the Yamada Demon King soon. Yu Xiaoyao. Fake. We can't let them get what they want. Gather the brothers and go to the Beach City Palace. Kill the players who attack the God King. Great ancient God realm. That's right. The God King we finally created must obtain those data. Otherwise, the King of Beach City would not be killed. And the God Kings would still lose a lot of fragments of their godhead. Q Bilyua Huangquan question. The time for the decisive battle has arrived. Brothers, fight with me. Kill all the Chinese servers and their alliance players. Wen Dao. Kill. Kill the people blocking the entrance to the royal palace in Biki City. Create a bloody path for the God Kings. Boo hoo hoo. Countless players from the Alliance of Gods rushed to the Beach City Palace. Kill anyone who sees Chinese servers and Chinese server alliances. Who in the Chinese server alliance thought they would suddenly take action? All of a sudden, the screams of ah rang out, and countless players from the Chinese server alliance fell down. The equipment on the ground is violent potion and violent. The killed Chinese server alliance players should report immediately. Night Owl. Boss Prodigal. It's bad. The Alliance of Gods are like taking medicine. They will kill our people when they see them. They don't kill Demon Kings at all. They only kill players. No matter what. What the H.L. What's going on with them? Don't they want to level up? Defong under the moonlight. Oh my god. We were all killed when we blocked the palace. They are crazy. Countless players who were killed cursed each other. And at this moment, Tianya Prodigal Son server-wide announcement started. Brothers and sisters of Huafu and the Alliance. The most dangerous moment has arrived. The evil players of the Alliance of Gods created the 12 Demon Kings virus. They want to invade our Shinjo system. They want to control our China. All the brothers in gorgeous clothes, who can come to the palace of Biki City in the first line of heaven. Kill them all. Kill all the Alliance of Gods and their players. Fight for China. Fight for honor. Kill, kill, kill. The words fell. The whole server is fried. What? The 12 Demon Kings are viruses created by evil players from the Alliance of Gods? How hateful. Brothers, come together. Gather at Beach City in the first line of sky. Fight for China. Kill. 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 Countless Chinese server players, as long as they were in Tianzimifa continent, rushed to the first line Tianji Biki City Palace. Yushiyu's message to all servers. Haha. Don't waste your efforts. We took advantage of the perfect rules of the game. Everything is within the rules. Our numbers are 10 times yours. You are lost. Brothers of the Alliance of Gods. Kill. Kill all the players in the Chinese server. The Protector God King enters the Beach City Palace. Kill. More than 1 million people rushed in outside the Biki City Palace in an instant. Fight each other desperately. Since the opening of Tianzimifa continent, more than 1 million people from all over the world have rushed in the past few months. These more than 1 million people include the world's top rich second generation, as well as various gaming elites. It can be said that those who can enter the Tianzimifa continent must either be rich or be game elites. And in the end, if you want to get in, you need money. Now! These more than 1 million people are divided into 2 groups here, killing each other crazily. The fight was so dark. This terrifying scene was naturally observed by the game company. In the underground base, Mr. Chen was holding a cigarette and looking at the big screen. The programmer supervisor once again stood aside with a cold sweat on his face. Mr. Chen, you mean foreign server players created virus demons and invaded our system? Foreign server players are still blocking our people from attacking the Demon King? Are they helping the devil? Yes. This is the information China just fed back to us. The programmer said. Where are our hackers? Where are the programmers? Are they all dead? Stop them. Mr. Chen cursed angrily. It's useless. I don't know why. Now our program cannot enter the entire game. Then ban all those players from the bullshit alliance of gods. See how they still make trouble? It's useless. We have no control over the entire game. In other words, they have a layer of protection mechanism that we can no longer interfere with. No way. What should we do? Mr. Chen was sweating profusely. We can only hope that our people can win. Aren't the young masters and the others here too? Look. Mr. Chen looked at the switched camera and saw the prodigal son of Tianyao leading the girls to kill the Yamada Demon King. At the same time, they were still fighting fiercely with Yu Xiaoyao and the others. But there are too many players in the Alliance of Gods. And after killing one wave, there will be countless more. There are also Taoist players who specialize in adding blood to the Yamada Demon King. This is difficult to kill. Hack. Wall of Fire. Remind Tianyao Mingyu to use the Wall of Fire. You're so stupid. Mr. Chen roared. Yes. Yes. The attack speed is restored now. The power of the young master's Wall of Fire is absolutely amazing. Immediately, someone in the Chinese server players guild shouted. The bright moon at the end of the world. Use the Wall of Fire. Wall of Fire. Yes. Qin Hung, who was leading everyone to teleport here and there, killing everyone, reacted instantly. Tianyao Mingyu immediately set fire everywhere, together with the Wall of Fire. This is so fierce. Put on the fire ring. 73 rounds of flame burning per second. Each burning is a critical hit damage. Each burning is 2,000 to 3,000 drops of blood. Any hostile player who steps into the Wall of Fire will be instantly killed. Tianyao Mingyu's name turned blood red in the blink of an eye. But no matter. She continues to set firewalls everywhere. He was even thrown at the feet of the broadsword guard. And when the sword guard slashed her with such a famous name, she lost thousands of drops of blood every time. It's nothing at all. 73 firewalls in 1 second. Tens of minutes later, the surrounding area was covered with a wall of fire from Tianyao Mingyu. And she is using alliance mode and will not cause harm to her own people. Yu Xiaoyao and others were completely dumbfounded. No one can stay in the firewall longer. Their blood volume cannot be increased. After setting the fire here, Tianyao Mingyu ran to the entrance of the Biki City Palace and set a fire. After lighting everything around the door, it was finally completely safe. Players on foreign servers can't stand it all. Asshole! Let's set fire too! Yu Xiaoyao and others also threw fire walls. But to no avail. Their fire wall is only effective against those whose attack speed is more than 10 shots lower than theirs. Even a few lower shots can't kill anyone. Others can increase blood quickly. It's not as perverted as Tianyao Mingyu is. It's already 15 shots higher than them. Without the blessing of plugins, Yu Xiaoyao's attack speed is about the same as that of named difficulty households. This is just great. Their firewall is of no use to those in need of naming. And after Tianyao Mingyu's wall of fire was crazily laid out, they didn't even have a place to stay, let alone fight. Boss! What to do? Seeing the powerful wall of fire in Tianyao Mingyu, everyone retreated to a distance and were dumbfounded. I can only watch as the players of the Chinese server alliance attack the 12 demon kings crazily. Then let the god kings unite. As long as they unite, they can form an internal circulation. Their sky-extinguishing fire cannot destroy the energy of the god king. Moreover, their IQ will be greatly improved. Yu Xiaoyao gritted his teeth. Combined? But merging will waste our godhead fragments. We can't control that much anymore. If we can't kill the Shuchi inside, the fragments of divine power we spent on the God King will be wasted. I don't believe it. The combination of 12 God Kings can't defeat these players. Let's start. Combined. With the roars of 12 people including Yu Xiaoyao and Daegu Shinyu, a stream of light emerged from all of them and rushed towards the 12 demon kings. The 12 demon kings received the blessing of the fragments of the Godhead and immediately turned into 12 black rays of light. It merged together with a bang. After being fused together, it emitted countless black auras that shot straight into the sky. The entire sky above Beach City was shrouded in black clouds. It's like the end of the world. Warning, warning, warning! The fusion of the 12 demon kings. Unknown monsters will be produced. The sky-extinguishing fire will not be able to destroy the opponent's energy. Warriors, please get ready. Warning, warning, warning. 7 consecutive blood-red announcements sounded, instantly shocking everyone's eardrums. Everyone is blown away. Oh no! They can still be together, Xingye said sadly and angrily. Fearless lone wolf. Nah! It's useless to extinguish the sky fire. What a shame! Idong Yilianji. What should we do? How can we win? Tianyao Prodigal. Don't panic. Everyone. We can leave them outside the city. As long as he can't attack the king. The slot machine spits out the starting coins. Ha ha. This is a good idea. Sui Feng Shuquang. Okay. That's it. While everyone was discussing, the black aura finally dissipated, revealing a brand new monster. It can also be said that he is a person. Yu Xiaoyao? Qin Heng was stunned. This newly formed monster actually looks exactly like Yu Xiaoyao from the outside world. The only difference is that he is wearing a bloody armor. 12 pairs of black wings grew from his back. And he held a black sword in his hand. And his name is Demon Yu Xiaoyao. Ha ha! Trash! Die! And Yu Xiaoyao actually spoke human words, flapped his wings on his back, and appeared in front of everyone in an instant. Waving his long sword, the black half-moon slashed out, and everyone within a few hundred meters was killed by one blow. Chapter 609, Fusion. Super Abnormal Treasured Sword. Legend. The entrance to the royal palace of Biki City in the sky. Seeing the domineering fire wall of Tianyangmingyu, Yu Xiaoyao and others decisively carried out the fusion of the 12 demon kings. But the fusion of the 12 demon kings requires them to once again contribute the power of the master behind them. That is, fragments of the godhead. Although this is a game now, it can also be said to be the territory of China. If you want to break through China's territory, you have to pay a higher price. Of course, the price is the fragments of the godhead. The only things that can harm a god are fragments of his godhead. The 12 strongest people, including Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu, Wen Dao, and Q Bilu of Huangquan Q, contributed their fragments of godhead. 12 rays of light merged the 12 demon kings together. A new powerful demon king is formed. Bloody armor. Bloody cloak. 12 pairs of black wings. Black long sword. Demon Yu Xiaoyao. Bad chickens! Die! Yu Xiaoyao laughed wildly, and appeared at the entrance of the palace in a flash. Half-moon scimitar. Boom! A circle of black light swept across all directions. All players within a few hundred meters were killed in one blow. Ding Ling Song's equipment potion exploded all over the place. This scene made the players dumbfounded. What kind of attack power is this? And this ultra-long distance destructive power? The player's attack distance is not a few hundred meters away at all, but more than 10 meters at most. How the H.L. are you going to fight like this? Attack! Storm into the palace! Kill the king inside! Seeing how powerful this combined god king was, Yu Xiaoyao and others shouted excitedly in the distance. However, something happened that left them speechless. This guy actually ignored their orders, just gave them a worried look, and continued to chase the players, hacking and killing them randomly. He was still mumbling. Don't worry. It's all rubbish. Let me have fun. Gaga. This bastard. Yu Xiaoyao and others cursed angrily from a distance. But there was nothing they could do, because the strength of this fusion monster has surpassed them, and is no longer within their control. Seeing the demon Yu Xiaoyao killing everyone, even Qin Heng in the distance was stunned. With this kind of ability and attack power, and the inability to consume the opponent's mana with the sky-destroying fire, it is simply impossible to win. System. What should we do? How can we defeat him? You can. Host. You can also merge with your wives and your 3 characters here. An elegant voice sounded. It can still be like this. Qin Heng was overjoyed when he heard this. Fit. Roar. In an instant, Qin Heng's 3 characters. The prodigal son at the end of the world. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is sad. Qiuyue. Yen Wishwang. Xiaoju. Xiaoju. Dongmei. Pulling the princess madly. The little one. 10 people turned into 10 colorful streams of light, and merged together instantly. Chunju is looking after the children in Shinjo. Mingyu has just given birth, and Dongxue is guarding Shinjo outside. So the 3 of them didn't come. But Qin Heng felt that enough was enough. The 10 people merged very quickly, and in the blink of an eye, Qin Heng appeared with a colorful lightsaber in his hand, 12 pairs of colorful wings on his back, and wearing a golden armor. Yes, he looks a lot like Qin Heng. And the feeling after merging? The girls were just like merging outside. In his mind, Qin Heng quickly checked his equipment. Nothing has changed. It just looks better. But his attributes exploded. Attribute bonus for 10 people. All in one person. What's even more awesome is that the 3 professions are combined. Call out. Just a teleport. Qin Heng had already arrived at the entrance of the palace, and blocked the demon Yu Xiaoyao, who was hacking and killing with a sword. Ha ha! Finally a decent one. Kill! Yu Xiaoyao laughed loudly, and instantly fought fiercely with Qin Heng. The two fought fiercely all the way from the ground. And the players they met on the roadside were all blown up by the aftermath of the attack. This attack method is completely beyond the scope of players, making everyone look stupid again. What made everyone even more incredible was that the two of them fought directly from the ground to the sky. The sword energy is flying across the sky. Open the sky and slash. Fiery swordsmanship. Apply poison. Meteor shower. Both sides have 3 professions. And all kinds of skills are scattered randomly. The sky crackled with noise, like watching a fireworks show. This scene once again made all players look stupid. Is this even a player? Or in other words, who are these 2 people in the sky? Baga! Who is that in the sky? The great ancient god realm cursed angrily. Yu Xiaoyao. I don't know. It suddenly appeared. Q Bilyul Huangquan question. It seems to be the fusion of Tianyao Prodigal and the others. I just kept staring at them. And they suddenly turned into flowing light. And more than 10 people merged into one. Wen Dao. Hack! No way. Can players merge together? Ha. Aren't we also players? But we are different. Then you think they are the same as ordinary players? Especially Tianyao Prodigal and the others. Oh my god! It turns out that the 3 demons are the same kind of people as us. I understand. They are the guardians of China. No wonder they have been suppressing us for a long time. Damn it! It's true. Damn it! It turned out to be cheating within myself. I have to report it. Are you an idiot? Is this still a game? Who are you going to report to? It's true. Damn! Is there any way to help the God King? I think something is wrong with it. While everyone was talking, the devil in the sky had been suppressed by Qin Heng. The Demon King's attack power was obviously inferior to Qin Heng's. There are also movement speed, attack speed, critical hit rate, etc., which are all inferior. If it weren't for its 10 billion HP, give yourself extra blood from time to time. The blood volume is estimated to be very low. Even so, he was often paralyzed by Qin Heng. And then, he would deal with crazy output. Beat it until its health drops like crazy. Mou Xiaoyao can sometimes paralyze Qin Heng. But he can't kill Qin Heng instantly, because Qin Heng's blood volume also reached 10 billion. But there is a slight disadvantage. That is, Mou Xiaoyao's magic attack can hardly hit Qin Heng. On the contrary, Qin Heng's H.L. Thunder, Ice Roar, etc. would paralyze and freeze him from time to time. It looks like Mou Xiaoyao has been being suppressed and beaten. But it seems impossible for Qin Heng to kill the opponent, because the blue can't be used up. And it can add blood. This is a battle between 2 super monsters. Don't panic. He can't kill the God King. You can fight him for 7 days and 7 nights and you'll be fine. Ah. Ha. Then we are definitely going to win. Yes. In a siege battle, if the monster cannot be killed within 6 hours, the defender will be judged to have lost. Quack quack. Yu Xiaoyao and the others were excited when they saw it. And they were equally excited when they named the poor households and Jiang clan Lei Hu and others. When naming a household with difficulty. Damn it! That's the prodigal brother. Jiang Lei Hu. That's right. I didn't expect Brother Longzi and the others to be able to unite. Tears fell on the Great Wall. Oh my god! Is this still a game? Feng Shigua. No. Ever since Brother Luangzi learned to fly and taught us how to practice, I had a hunch that this is not a simple game. Iron-blooded overlord. Ha. You bastard. Tell me, what does the prodigal son have to do with this game? I feel like Brother Prodigal is guarding Shinzhou. Haven't you noticed? All this while, why couldn't we find any news about Brother Longzi and Tianyao Mingyu? This is because China is protecting them. So, have you ever considered one thing? What's going on? Everyone asked curiously. Feng Shigua. Brother Prodigal's son and the others are flying immortals. Why do they want to protect China? Why does China want to protect them again? Just for the equipment in the game. Do you think game equipment and worldly money would be attractive to an immortal? He really wants the money. And it's not just a casual matter. Can we resist? Can the world resist? Therefore, the relationship between them must involve their vital interests. So, how can a game help an immortal? I think the biggest help is to assist him in his cultivation. Otherwise, I can't think of anything else. What do you think? Wolf King Totem. Damn it! They keep saying you are a magic stick. But I half believe it. Today I finally saw it. This analysis is indeed correct. Phantom Ultimate. Yes. Money and status in the world will definitely not seduce Brother Luangzi and the others. Unless this game can improve their strength. They will stay offline 24 hours a day.
Mu shui we.
But we play every day. Why haven't we improved our strength?
Feng Xigua.
Why not? Uh-huh. Haven't you recognized it yet? Does the prodigal brother look like the teleporter from China? That is Mr. Qin? His last name is the same as the prodigal brother. I doubt they are the same person. And after we enter China, our strength will skyrocket. And we will be able to fly into the sky and escape from the earth.
Guan Hai.
Damn. Then you are so awesome. You analyze why we become awesome when we go to China. But nothing when we return to Blue Star. How the H, I know. I just feel that there must be an ulterior secret between Brother Luangzi and Shinzhou. You see? Why did you Xiaoyao and the others create a super virus and invade China? After this invasion is over, will anyone still play in their foreign servers? Will China let them go again? Will their accounts be blocked? As an immortal, would the prodigal brother directly destroy you Xiaoyao's and the others' bodies in the outside world? This game is no longer a game.
Feng Xigua side. Mu shui we.
Damn it. I still want to play games.
27 Buhua.
Then we have to wait for Mao.
Let's go.
Kill everyone from the Alliance of Gods.
Tianya little Ronin.
Pull him down. I might as well watch the prodigal brother fight here and cheer for him.
The slot machine spit out the starting coins.
Ha. That's right. It's still fun to watch the prodigal brother fight here.
While everyone was talking about it, they didn't bother the Alliance of Gods. They all used high-altitude video to record this battle. The Alliance of Gods also has no intention of fighting again. If Mou Xiao loses, it will be a huge loss for them. In addition, they created the super virus devil. No one is sure how China will retaliate next. Will you never play Legend again? Some people really can't bear to part with it. After all, those who own the system, that is, those who are possessed by the gods, are always only a small group of people. Most of them are ordinary people. Legend has been open here for more than 2 years, and has carried the joys and sorrows of too many people. If we can no longer play, many people will really not be used to it. At this moment, countless people were thinking a lot. Except for Yu Xiaoyao and their diehards. Everyone else's psychology was almost all oriented towards this game. While thinking, the battle between the two in the sky became more and more intense. However, both sides have tens of billions of health, and their blood will automatically increase. How can they be killed? At this moment, the voice of the entire server system sounded.
The system prompts that if the Demon King cannot be killed within 6 hours from the time the Demon King begins his siege, Beach City will be deemed to have been lost. All players will be punished equally. System hint.
The system prompt sounded 7 times in a row, shocking everyone again. In an instant, everyone was in a frenzy. Di Guiyang's little mushroom.
Damn. Did you make a mistake? You will be punished even if you don't kill.
No matter what.
Nah. With the blood volume of this virus demon, we can't kill him at all.
Tian Daozhu.
Pull him down. If I stand here and let you kill me, I probably won't be able to break through the defense. This is the fusion of 12 Demon Kings.
Night Owl.
What a joke. Let's all wait until we collectively lose level 5.
Feng Xigua.
It would be great if it only dropped 5 levels. I have an ominous feeling. If we can't kill this thing, something bad may happen.
Xingya's sadness.
But we can't be killed at all.
Dudalida.
He's already flying into the air. It's a shame.
On the other side, Yu Xiaoyao and others were crazy with joy.
Did you hear that? I said I can't kill you within a certain period of time. It's just them who lose. Gaga. Great. Tens of billions of blood. There is automatic blood increase again. Let's see what they do.
People here are gloating about the misfortune. But Qin Hung is also feeling pain on the other side. According to the current situation, he really couldn't kill the opponent.
System. Is there any other way? If this continues, we won't be able to kill him at all. We are doomed. Don't panic. You have been promoted these days, and you haven't signed in yet. Right? I haven't signed in yet. Oh, is there something good?
Qin Hung was delighted. Immediately recite silently in your heart.
Sign in. Ding dong. Congratulations to the host for getting a treasured sword, a resurrection ring, a protective ring, 60 billion talismans, Snow Lotus 9,999 pieces 100 groups.
The system instantly rewards a lot of things. But after Qin Hung opened the package, he was attracted by a weapon. Broken Pavilion Treasure Sword. This weapon looks similar to the Red Blood Demon Sword. But it is golden here. In the legend, 2 red-blooded demon swords are combined into a treasured sword. I didn't expect to get one directly for myself here. When he saw the attributes of this weapon, Qin Hung finally understood why the system asked him not to panic. Broken Hall Treasure Sword. Attack 50 to 150. Magic 50 to 150. Taoism 50 to 150. Luck plus 7. Strength plus 10. Accuracy plus 50. Weight 100. Durability 80 to 80. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power, magic power, and Taoism are increased by 200%. 2. Add 200 exactly. 3. Attack, magic, and Taoism add 200. 4. Attack damage increased by 200%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 200%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 200%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 200%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 200%. 9. Increase the chance of critical strike by 2%. Required level, 11 to 90. This is crazy.
Super perverted.
Chapter 610 Instant Kill. Clean up Yu Xiaoyao and others. Legend. First line. Above the Tianzibiki City Palace. After Qin Hung merged with the demon Yu Xiaoyao, they fought in the sky above the palace, making the sky dark and the earth dark. But because the opponent's HP is so high, and he cannot consume the opponent's mana, he will add HP himself. This resulted in Qin Hung being unable to kill him at all, due to the influence of the rules of the game. If the Demon King cannot be killed within 6 hours, the player will lose. Moreover, some data of the Shinjo system will be invaded by the other party. Just when Qin Hung was anxious, the system asked him to sign in. As a result, after signing in, Qin Hung actually received a divine sword that he had never seen before. Broken Pavilion Treasure Sword. This weapon has never appeared in any of the previous maps. But here it appears. Originally, in the legend of the previous life, this weapon was not surprising, because it is a combination of 2 red-blooded demon swords. The properties are not as good as the dragon-slaying knife. The system rewards this weapon here, and its attributes are extremely incredible. Investigating the reason, Qin Hung suspected that the system used the equipment name in his memory. The name of a weapon actually doesn't matter much. It doesn't matter whether it's called a certain sword or a certain kitchen knife. The most important thing is its properties. And the properties of this treasured sword are extremely abnormal. All basic attributes and attack have reached 150. Various percentage bonuses have also reached 200%. Some of these attributes made Qin Hung's balls ache. For example, the critical hit rate is 200%. Is this different from a critical hit rate of 100%? It really wants to make a difference. Unless the equipment has an anti-crit rate attribute. This is the hedge. Unfortunately, not now. Of course, this weapon sign-in was obviously rewarded to him by the system for this battle. The other attributes are nothing. The most important attribute is, increase the chance of critical strike by 2%. What is a fatal blow? It means 1 hit to kill. In other words, if Qin Hung uses this weapon to deal with Yu Xiaoyao, he will most likely kill him with 1 blow. This attribute was extremely abnormal in the legendary private servers of previous lives. Beating boss is the most exciting. Hit and hit. Hit a fatal blow. Kill instantly. Of course, some private servers are specifically changed to consume more blood. But here, Qin Hung believed that this would definitely not just consume blood. Otherwise it would be meaningless for the system to give him this. With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung put on the Broken Palace Treasure Sword. The whole sword sparkled with golden light, and the golden light flashed through it, making it extremely dazzling. With a roar, the demon Yu Xiaoyao was knocked away with 1 sword. It was farther than any time before, and the blood volume dropped by 10,000. And he was instantly paralyzed. Qin Hung arrived in front of him in the blink of an eye, and the divine sword slashed down like raindrops, beat the opponent's health to a point. This scene was seen by the people watching around, and they were all a little dumbfounded. Fake! What weapon is he holding in his hand?
Yu Xiaoyao in the distance was shocked when he saw how sharp Qin Hung's weapon was. Great ancient god realm.
Bagaya Road? I haven't seen it before. It can't be a new weapon. Right.
BMN.
Fake. Can't see the information.
Q by Luo Huang Quan question.
It shouldn't be a new weapon. Isn't our God King also holding an unknown divine sword?
Wen Dao.
Impossible. If you don't change your weapon, the attack power won't be that high. What are you panicking about? He fought for a long time, and the God King was full of blood as soon as he recovered. What are you afraid of? Yes, Ha ha! Don't panic. Just enjoy the show.
On the other side, Lei Hulu and others from the Jiang family cheered. Mu Shui.
Okay. Blow him up.
Xingye's sadness.
Kill him.
Go ahead. Feng Shigua.
It's useless. If you can't kill it instantly in a few hits, it will fill up with blood very quickly.
Sure enough, in the midst of the discussion, Mou Xiaoyao used a healing spell, and the lost blood volume was instantly replenished.
Ha ha! If you want to kill me, just dream.
Mou Xiaoyao laughed wildly and continued to attack. The two of them were fighting so fast that everyone could hardly see clearly. From time to time, he would see a white light falling on his head from both sides, adding blood to himself. Seeing this scene, Yu Xiaoyao and others finally felt relieved.
Ha ha! Although his attack is stronger than the God King, he can't kill the God King. We will definitely win. Indeed, Infinite Blue. It has high defense and tens of billions of health. Who can kill it?
Gaga.
Ha ha! I'm so exhausted that I can't even kill this idiot.
Gaga. The great ancient god realm and the others laughed wildly. But amid this laughter, suddenly, everyone's eyes widened. Look at that incredible scene. Zilala. I saw Qin hung in the air, and suddenly a flash of light hit Mou Xiaoyao. Bang! Flash movie passes through the body. Mou Xiaoyao's blood volume was cleared instantly. His scream, falling straight from the air. Before landing, the body has turned into nothingness and disappeared. And with his death, there was a loud jingle, and countless equipment fell from the air. It was paved throughout the vicinity of the Beach City Palace. Star King Divine Sword. Star King Divine Armor. Star King Divine Clothes. Star King Divine Bracelet. Star King God Belt. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Fire Dragon Armor. Fire Dragon God's Clothes. Fire Dragon Necklace. Fontian Magic Armor. Open the Sky. Juntian. Xiantian. Aries Ring. Thunder Armor, Male. Thunder Battle Ring. Thunder Battle Bracelet. Flame Magic Clothes, Female. The Dragon Slaying Knife of Heaven. Heaven's Heavenly Sword. The Soul Hungry Staff of Heaven, and the Armor of Heavenly Demons. Heaven's Neon Clothes and Feathered Clothes. Heaven's Wrath Slash. After countless people were stunned for a moment, they cheered and rushed to step on it. But nothing can be picked up, because they were not the ones to fight. Except for those who were greedy for equipment and rushed to grab the equipment. Others stared blankly at Qin Hung, who was still floating in the sky, because in front of him, there were a total of 1,200 fragments of the divine head floating with colorful light. Looking at those floating system fragments, Yu Xiaoyao and others' eyes instantly turned red. That is a fragment of their godhead. Now it's all the other parties. And these things will definitely be obtained by the Shinjo system in the end. What puzzles them even more is why the God King was suddenly killed by a flash of light.
Bagaialu. Impossible. It is impossible for China to have the strength to kill the God King with one blow. There is no point in saying this. It has already been killed instantly by someone else. This is the combination of the 12 divine kings. One-hit kill. Everyone. Here comes something even more terrifying. It can kill the God King with one blow here. And it can also kill us with one blow in the real world. We need to take action. That's right. This ability is so terrifying. Let's destroy it together in the real world. No. Don't get close. Stay far away. Otherwise he might kill you. Destroy their country by the way.
Here we are discussing destroying other people's countries. On the other side, Lei Hulu and others from the Jiang family did not know yet that the danger was coming. They only know how to talk about the scene just now.
What it is? I don't know. I don't know him. Although I don't know him, I have a hunch that this may be the secret of Yu Xiaoyao and the others being able to create the Demon King.
Feng Shigua chuckled.
What do you mean? Those are the materials?
Xingye asked sadly. Feng Shigua.
Ha. Yes. In layman's terms, it should be the material. That's right.
Mu Shui.
Ah. With all these materials, will Brother Langzi and the others use them?
Feng Shigua.
Who knows? Ha. But look, you guys, Yu Xiaoyao and the others are going to be very angry.
Everyone followed Feng Shigua's gaze. And sure enough, Yu Xiaoyao and others were all trembling with anger. But the next moment, I saw Yu Xiaoyao and a large group of people all offline. The little mushroom said,
Damn it! They're offline! Did they run away because they were angry?
Tian Daozhu.
Ha. I guess the game system may have blocked all their accounts.
Night Owl.
Huh? Don't tell me. It's really possible.
Bai Yifei.
TSK. What a pity. I still want to kill them myself. This account has been blocked. Won't there be no chance in the future?
There is a lot of discussion. They suddenly saw Qin Hung wave his hand in the air, and all the luminous stones disappeared. Then, Qin Hung also disappeared. Qin Heng's disappearance instantly made the players, who stepped on the equipment, extremely happy, because they found themselves picking up the equipment on the ground. The happiest thing was Chu Guiyang's little mushroom, because he stepped on a teleportation ring. Bai Yifei and others also stepped on various divine swords. When Qin Hung went offline, all these people became rich instantly.
Damn it! I picked up a teleportation ring. Thanks to the prodigal boss. Damn it! I picked up a protective ring. Thanks to the prodigal boss.
While everyone was in high spirits, a server-wide notification suddenly sounded.
Ding dong! Urgent reminder. The game will be maintained for 1 day and 1 minute. Players, please log off immediately. Otherwise, we are not responsible for any loss of data. Ding dong!
Urgent reminder. The emergency reminder 7 times in a row shocked everyone instantly. After the players grabbed the equipment on the ground, they quickly exited the game. Only those who had trouble naming were left looking at each other.
What's going on? Why is the game suddenly under maintenance? I do not know. I have an ominous premonition.
Feng Shiguan murmured. Other side. Brush. Qin Hung and the girls were instantly out of the game. Fit. Brush. The girls present merged with Qin Hung again. Call out. The next moment, Qin Hung appeared in the sky thousands of miles away from China. The breath all over my body surged. The whole body exudes a burning light. Like a sun. In this daylight, it is particularly conspicuous, even overshadowing the brilliance of the sun. The terrifying divine will sweeps across the world. Unparalleled pressure. But all this cannot be seen by mortals, because he is invisible. However, just because mortals can't see it doesn't mean that people like Yu Xiaoyao and others who are possessed by gods can't feel it.
What? What is that? What a powerful aura. Is this the aura of the peak divine realm? Impossible. It's impossible for the current spiritual energy to reach the peak divine realm. Ah. I can't move. Why? Why is there such a powerful god here? No. Who are you? You can't kill me. Behind me is the Yamada divine snake. Behind me is Amaterasu. I am Father Superman.
Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others felt the terrifying pressure coming. They struggled, feared, and prayed.
Who I am? Ha ha. Let me show you who I am.
The sound of Qin Heng's chuckle resounded all over the world. Of course, only the gods could hear and see it. In the sky, a huge figure appeared. It was the Taoist Tianyao prodigal son. The next moment, he became a warrior Duanmu sadly. The next moment, he became the mage Tianyao Mingyu. In the end, the 3-in-1 became Qin Hung.
Ah, you are the city lord of Fengyu City in China mainland. It's also Qin Hung. I am still the prodigal son of the end of the world. The bright moon of the end of the world. The incarnation of Duanmu sadness. I am also the guardian of the Shinjo system. Quack quack.
Qin Heng's laughter echoed around the world.
Damn it! No wonder those affiliated guilds in your Chinese server are named Fengyu City. No wonder you don't have to go offline every day. I should have thought of it earlier. Asshole. Why are you so powerful? This is so unscientific. That's right. Even if you are the guardian of China, you can't be so powerful. Ha ha. Then you don't have to worry about it. After fighting so many fights with you in the game, I really can't bear to kill you. You say, okay, why do you want to come and destroy my country? I still want to touch the system. It will be difficult even if you don't die. Farewell. My enemies. No. I want to live. Give me a chance. No chance. You have been possessed by gods for too long. If you don't die, it's them. You are no longer you. Get relief.
Following Qin Heng's words, terrifying pressure descended. In an instant, more than 1,000 gods all over the world were enveloped, burning with fire. God is as powerful as H.L. Ahu. Countless screams rang out, and various gods were instantly separated from the bodies of Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others. These gods roared and struggled. But it's no use. Qin Heng's divine power pressed down. With a soft sound of waves, all these gods were instantly crushed into powder, turned into nothingness. Only a bunch of fragments of the godhead are left. It was instantly taken away by Qin Heng's spiritual thoughts. And with the death of these gods, the bodies of Yu Xiaoyao and others fell to the ground. From their bodies, a soul of great surprise emerged. These souls all bowed 3 times to Qin Heng's huge shadow. This is to thank Qin Heng for helping them escape from the control of the gods, and completely escape the sea of suffering.
Let's go back!
Qin Heng waved his hand. The souls of Yu Xiaoliao and others disappeared. The cycle is back. As for where to reincarnate, it's hard to say. After dealing with these gods, Qin Heng took the opportunity to destroy that HL organization in the blink of an eye. There are other evil forces such as the 6 Guy Group, evil forces, etc. All of them should be wiped out together. In an instant, Qin Heng wiped out all the top evil forces in the world. Of course, he didn't care about the small forces and others. Wherever there are people, there are rivers and lakes. He erased a group of 6 and believed that a group of 7 or 8 would pop up soon. Kill them all. People have 7 emotions and 6 desires. That's what people are. There is no need to force something. Where there is sunshine, there is always darkness. He controls the overall direction. For the rest, let him be. At this point, the entire blue star and all the gods disappeared. Chapter 611, the 608th System Super Abnormal Super Reward. Blue Star. Qin Heng destroyed thousands of divine clones hidden on the blue star in one breath. There are many dark forces. At this point, the sun is shining brightly on blue star. Qin Heng's face was expressionless, even a little disappointed. I had been arguing with Yu Xiaoliao and others in the game for a long time. Suddenly, they were killed collectively. Deep in my heart, I felt a faint indescribable feeling. But there is no way. This group of people all panicked because they saw that he had the ability to instantly kill the 12 demon kings combined. The original plan to let the Shinjo system grow and finally seize it was cancelled instantly. No one can bet on whether Shinjo and his guardians will become more terrifying and powerful. Only now, they still have a chance to destroy China. Therefore, under the control of the gods, everyone went completely crazy. But no one expected that the guardian of China would be even more terrifying and perverted. It's past. However, everything has just begun. Most of the thousands of dead gods are clone projections. Their true bodies are still in the god realm. And they are equally powerful. As the resurgence of spiritual energy continues to intensify, they will arrive sooner or later. There will also be a bloody battle in the future. Therefore, if you don't want to die, you have to practice harder in the game. At this moment, the elegant voice of the system sounded.
The host has done a great job. Now that I have obtained these tens of thousands of Godhead fragments, I will open the ultimate map of the series to help you grow. However, for this maintenance, you can no longer enter in advance. It is really a one-day maintenance. Okay.
Qin Heng nodded. It doesn't matter if you can't enter in advance, because Yu Xiaoliao and others are no longer here. Many of the giants in the Alliance of Gods are possessed by gods, which basically means that he killed thousands of top experts in the Alliance of Gods. The rest will not become a climate. Not to mention him. Even the names Difficult Household and Xingye Sadness and others can beat each other into a dog. After all, the group of people with top-notch equipment were all dead. How could the rest be named as their opponents from households in need? Of course, Qin Heng will no longer suppress them. He has no intention of participating in the players' battle anymore, but is preparing to take the girls and sprint on the new map with all his strength. Prepare for future wars. After returning to Jilong Villa, not long after, they asked Qin Heng in the WeChat group what happened just now. Qin Heng responded calmly.
Yu Xiaoliao and the others have all been killed by me. From now on, everyone should practice hard and level up. There are more dangerous and tough battles to be fought later. What? Yu Xiaoliao and the others are all dead?
Fearless Lone Wolf asked in surprise. Qin Heng.
Yeah.
Doodle-a-doo-da-da.
I'll go. Then it won't be a bit boring from now on.
Mu Shui-wei.
If you're bored, you can catch up and fight with them.
Doodle-a-doo-da-da.
Chasing a piece of shit. Go and chase it.
Jian Leihu.
Why do you want to kill them? Is it because they have a virus?
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Yes. Although they are a bit annoying and have launched a financial war against us before. But if they kill us just for creating a virus, isn't it a bit too much?
Obviously, they can't accept that good players suddenly die. Creating viruses is just like cheating by players. You can't kill him just for this reason. At this time, Qin Heng said calmly.
Because they deserve to die. Damn.
Qin Heng.
Well, they are actually no longer human beings. What you see is just their superficial skin. And behind them are all the gods.
Guan Hai.
God.
Wooden House Ancient Clock.
No way.
Feng Shihua,
Is there really a god in this world?
pulling the princess.
Ha ha. Are you stupid? We are all immortals. Why can't we have gods?
Xiaoyan,
Think about it. You are all going to become immortals in the future. So there is no need to make a fuss.
Feng Xianhua,
Huh? That's right. But why did the prodigal son kill those gods?
Qin Heng,
Because they want to be detrimental to Shinjo Games. Because after their failure just now, they want to use their divine power to destroy our country offline. Do you think they deserve to die? Damn it! Must die. Damn it!
the little mushroom was the first to curse. Phantom Ultimate,
Oh my god! I must kill him.
27 Bua,
That's right. If you don't kill them, keep them for the new year.
Mr. Pain.
Ha ha! Good kill.
Everyone heard that if you Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others wanted to destroy the Hua Kingdom, it would be okay. They all shouted,
Well done. Well, don't worry about them. Let's practice well. Let's go and rest first. See you? See you?
after finishing the chat with Mu Shui and others. Qin Heng, who had nothing to do, took the girls to clean up their daily routine. After dinner, I drove them out to go shopping. The styles of clothes, bags, necklaces and jewelry here are much more advanced than those in mainland China. Girls just love these things. Qin Heng just took them around casually. Anyway, if you see something you like, buy it. Buy. If you can't hold it in your hand, throw the package away in the warehouse. With his cultivation level, even if he puts these things into the warehouse package, no one else can see it. Not to mention, girls have great shopping power. It's like never getting tired of watching anything. Shop around. Try on clothes. Try this. Try that. With the physical strength of Qin Heng, it was nothing. But he also felt a deep sense of exhaustion. That is a kind of mental exhaustion. In addition to shopping, they are also good at eating. After entering the snack street, that's eating from beginning to end. A group of fairies swaggered through the market with mutton skewers, ice cream, etc. I don't know how many boys and girls were dumbfounded by this sight. Some of them got excited and asked to add WeChat. But the next moment, the man turned around and walked away with a blank look on his face. To deal with such a small character, Qin Heng no longer has to tell others to go away, make trouble, call others, and then pretend to beat them like those bloody dramas. With his cultivation level, he can just let people leave automatically, saving trouble. Just when Qin Heng was strolling around leisurely with his girls, major countries around the world were in a state of panic. The successors they carefully cultivated, including the super-rich second generation, have all disappeared. Originally they thought they had gone out to play or something. But after checking the surveillance, they found that no one had gone out at all. In other words, they all disappeared at home. And because more and more family members or subordinates are calling the police, these things are spreading very quickly. As a result, when everyone compared them, they were shocked to find that they were all the elites among the elites trained in various ways. And the last thing they did was invade the Shinjo system. The invasion failed. Then he disappeared from the world. This incident spread very quickly among the upper-class circles in various countries. This has made many people doubt whether the game Legend can kill people remotely. But apart from these people, most of the others are fine. Those people simply don't believe that games can eat people. Therefore, anything can be said. Of course, not everyone knows the truth. Those subordinates who serve the gods know this. The important leaders of the major forces also know it. In short, various countries have been arguing about this matter for a while, and are unwilling to talk more. But I am even more afraid of this mysterious place in the east. Qin Heng, no matter what other forces think, all the current gods have been killed anyway. He doesn't have to worry at all, unless a new god appears. But the power of his spiritual thoughts is now covering the whole world at all times. There really was a new god appearing on Blue Star, and there was no way he could escape his observation. In a blink of an eye, I spent a whole day shopping. Qin Heng, who was fine, took the girls to a party held by Lei Hu and others of the Jiang clan in the evening. Everyone eats barbecue and beers at a roadside stall, which is very pleasant. We ate until about 3 o'clock in the morning, and then we dispersed. Come home, take a shower, and go to bed every day. It's almost 5 o'clock in the morning. At this time, the official announcement was finally made. Dear players, in order to better enhance players' gaming experience, this version is updated as follows. 1. Open multiple new maps. 2nd. Open to multiple re-equipment. 3rd. Open the mount system. 4th.
Open the Zodiac system. 5. Open new skills. 6. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. After reading these announcements, everyone looked excited and confused. Excited because there are new maps, new skills, new equipment, etc. What's confusing is that the new map and new equipment were not introduced in detail. Players need to explore and check it themselves. This is interesting, but we can't know it right away, which makes everyone a little crazy. The comments below the announcement are all crazy. Kenya Little Ronin.
Hack. Report the official in action. Send a few more words and explain what maps and equipment there are. You will die.
Yeah, from the sea of people.
That's right. Damn it. It's so appetizing.
The sterilizer.
Curse for planning to give birth to a child without an asshole.
Suifeng Shuquang.
+1.
No matter what. M.
+1.
Eternal Ling Thing.
+1.
Okay, icing.
+1.
Countless people cursed the official. Of course. When 5 o'clock came, everyone rushed into the game yelling. Qin Heng's third account had just come online when a server-wide system prompt sounded.
Announcement. Congratulations to the players for defeating the powerful 12 Demon Kings. The following rewards are as follows. All players who participated in the attack on the Demon King will be promoted to 1 level each. Other rewards have been distributed to each person's backpack based on their contribution. Please check.
The system announced 7 times in a row. And then, the next moment, all participating players simultaneously raised a white light. Level +1. This excited all the players who participated. What makes them even more excited are the other rewards in the backpack. Xingya's sadness.
Haha. It's so cool. I was rewarded with a Star King costume.
Tian Duster.
Holy crap. I rewarded you with a Fire Dragon Divine Sword.
Bai Yifei.
How cool. A Fire Dragon Armor.
The level of Qin Heng's third number has naturally been upgraded by 1 level. He opened his backpack curiously to see what the system would reward him. Then, his eyes lit up. First, it's a title. Shen Guogong title. Attack 0, 200. Magic 0, 200. Taoism 0, 200. Luck +5. Attack speed increased by 6. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power. Magic power. And Taoism are increased by 200%. 2. Add 200 exactly. 3. Attack. Magic. And Taoism add 200. 4. Attack damage.
Required level, level 0. Damn it. This title. Damn it. The basic attributes, and so on have been added with a bunch of heaven-defying attributes. This title can be worn in combination. This means that Qin Heng's strength has increased several times just by wearing this title. And the craziest thing is that the attack speed is 6 points. And there is a 20% chance of paralyzing the target when attacking. There is also the most terrifying chance of a fatal strike. This one also adds 2%. Adding in the 2% from his previous weapon. That's a 4% chance of a critical hit. And there are 10 of this title. His 3 numbers, as well as the girls who merged with him, all have this title. In addition to this title, there is also a piece of clothing. Guodong Fashion Male. Attack Power 0, 200. Magic Power 0, 200. Taoism 0, 200. Defense Power 0, 200. Magic Defense Power 0, 200. Attack Speed increased by 6. Hidden Properties. 1. Attack Power. Magic Power. And Taoism are increased by 200%. 2. Add 200 exactly. 3. Attack. Magic. And Taoism add 200. 4. Attack damage increased by 200%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 200%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 200%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 200%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 200%. 9. Increase the chance of critical strike by 2%. 10. When attacked, there is a 20% chance to release God's Protection. God's Protection. No damage from any damage within 5 seconds. Required level, level 0. Okay. Another amazing piece of clothing. Not to mention anything else. This divine protection is simply unbelievable. Just release it. This is 5 seconds of invincibility. All the other girls also own this dress. Qin Heng number 3 put it on. And his strength increased several times again. It seems that the system has been quite fattened this time. The things given away are all super perverted. With his 3 numbers and the girls, he can probably kill any player instantly with just these 2 things. After all, their strength has increased 5 or 6 times. With the addition of attack speed, Who could resist them? It seemed that the system had completely separated him from ordinary players. In the future, if we attack a city, one person will probably be able to attack it. So perverted. When you enter invincibility for 5 seconds, it is enough to kill any enemies around you. In addition, the system also rewards a scroll at the end. 5 times experience scroll, 99.99. Alright. Don't worry about being slow in leveling up. Just make whatever you want. At this time, everyone in the group started shouting.
Brother prodigal son, what reward did you get? Sister-in-law, what rewards did you get? Tell me about your reward.
We won't spread it. This group is all his own. And now and then, Qin Hung has nothing to hide. Directly post all the rewards this time in the group. After posting it, 5 seconds passed before the group went crazy. Xingya's sadness.
Nah. The title of Attack 200 also comes with a chance of a fatal hit. Are you really protected by God? What kind of magical reward is this?
Fearless Lone Wolf.
What a fool. Who can defeat you in the future if you are so perverted?
Jiang Leihu.
To reward such a perverted thing. Isn't the system ready to live?
Chapter 612. 10 times experience scroll. Abnormal my equipment. Legend. In Mafata City. A line of sky. Qin Hung showed off his title and clothes to everyone. And told them not to spread the word. Otherwise his martial arts would be ruined and he would be kicked out of the sect. This frightened everyone so much that they all said they would never spread the news. In fact, at this point, many people have already received news of the disappearance of Yu Xiaoyao and others. Although Qin Hung told them before that he killed Yu Xiaoyao and others. But the news never came. And everyone was always a little doubtful. After all, the gods who killed thousands of gods all over the world at once were all possessed by the high-level, super-rich second generation. This is somewhat incredible. However, later, Lei Huhu, Tyvan_Pepper Cake and others from the Jiang family got inside information. Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Xinyu, Q Biluo Huangquan, Q and others have indeed disappeared. There is already a commotion outside. And they also got other even more amazing news. At the same time, the world's top evil forces also disappeared along with Yu Xiaoyao and others. Could this be done by Qin Hung? The sect leader? Should be. After all, Q Biluo Huangquan Q is one of the leaders of the HL organization. And the sect leader cleans it up. Isn't this normal? Therefore, Qin Hung asked them not to talk nonsense now. How dare they say it? This sect leader is really too mysterious and powerful. Who is not afraid? After showing off, everyone discussed going to the new map to open up Wasteland.
Where is the new map?
Qin Hung asked casually. Mu Shui.
Ha. It's at the southernmost part of the safe zone of Tianji Mafa Tuching. Brother Longzi, teleport over there and you'll see it. Oh, I'd like to take a look.
Qin Hang's 3 numbers were instantly teleported to the edge of Tianzi City. Take a look. Boy, there is a row of new maps here. 4 in total. The first one, the Mayan Temple. Entry requires a Maya Pass plus 11 turns. The second one, Ice and Snow Temple. Entry requires the Ice and Snow Temple Pass plus 12 turns. The third one is the battlefield between gods and demons. Entering requires the God and Demon Certificate plus 12 turns. The fourth, the Ancient Holy Land. Entering requires a Taiku voucher plus 12 turns. My day. I need a voucher again. So I asked the system. Maya's voucher can be obtained by going to Wulong Villa and Leiying Cave and killing the boss.
Brother prodigal son, let's go to Wulong Villa to collect the certificates.
Everyone called Qin Hung and the others to go together.
Okay, let's go!
With a whoosh, Qin Hang's 3 numbers were invisible and randomly teleported into Wulong Villa. Fortunately this time, no one was unlucky enough to be teleported inside. Soon everyone gathered together and headed inside to kill. As soon as the picture was drawn, everyone was stunned. The attack speed has been restored. And the result is that Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu, Duanmu Anren and Yin Wushuang wildly drag the princesses and girls. Attack in 1 second. And all the monsters in front of them fall down. Others have no chance to take action.
Hack! Are you cheating?
Feng Shiguo said speechlessly. Fearless Lone Wolf.
Oh my god! Why did you die so quickly? No matter what, you couldn't have lost so much blood.
Guan Hai.
Uh-huh. Have you forgotten the titles awarded to them before the game? The one with a chance of killing in 1 hit. No way. Is it really a fatal blow?
Everyone was shocked. And then looked India's. 27 Buhua.
Hack!
It only took a few minutes. got several vouchers for Mayan temples. However, each voucher can only carry 11 people, which is not enough. So, everyone happily changed lines to Wulong Villa. The second line. 5 minutes later, I got several vouchers for the Mayan temple again. Only then did everyone leave Wulong Villa and form a team in Tianzituching.
Let's go down and take a look first. We'll call you later and come back down.
Qin Heng gave an explanation and led the girls into the Maya temple with a whisper. Once inside, they appeared at the entrance of a huge palace, which looked a bit like the Gale Palace in the Demon Ceiling Valley, the first floor of the Mayan temple. But what's even more dangerous is the dense crowd of monsters at the entrance. Mayan guards, Mayan archers, Mayan swordsmen, Mayan spearmen, Mayan wedge moths. Although everyone became invisible, it was obviously useless because the Maya wedge moth broke the invisibility. As soon as everyone entered, their invisibility was broken by them. The surrounding monsters are attacking like crazy. Bows and arrows are like rain. Half-moon scimitar, gun chi, sword chi, and sword light are all group attacks coming up. Plus they also have their attack speed restored. In the blink of an eye, everyone suffered hundreds or thousands of attacks. The blood volume is crazy. But that's all. Because at this time, the Jinhua clothes everyone wears take effect. When attacked, there is a 20% chance of triggering God's protection. This 20% chance is no joke. This means that after receiving 5 attacks, basically one of them can trigger God's protection. Of course, there is no absolute in everything. Maybe it won't be triggered even after more than 10 times. However, with Qin Heng's group's defense and vitality at this time, it is not difficult to withstand only a dozen or so attacks from the front. So don't look at being attacked thousands of times in the blink of an eye. But in fact, they had already triggered God's protection after taking about 10 blows. No damage for 5 seconds. This is absolutely abnormal. 5 seconds were enough for Qin Heng and the others to kill each other several times. Half-moon scimitar, meteor shower, soul fire talisman. Dog squirts wildly. Qin Heng no longer cares about attacking with the strongest skill at this time, but wants to attack with the skill with the largest range. Just trigger a one-hit kill. Just one death and a big piece. Therefore, after a second of counterattack, all the monsters that could be attacked in a circle around him were dead. Qin Heng didn't even pay attention to the blood volume of these monsters, because I didn't have time to check. It was gone. Almost at the same time, there was a loud ding, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Fire Dragon Divine Bracelet, Etian Sword, Taition, Fontion Magic Clothes, Thunder War Ring. A circle of monsters actually dropped Fire Dragon equipment. This guy is still a monster. The little monster explodes this. The system is really having a hard time.
Haha. I'm more powerful now. I'm happy with it.
The system's elegant and naughty voice sounded in Qin Heng's ears. He was speechless for a while. Okay. Now that you have money, build it hard and have fun. The girls cheered and picked up things. And Qin Heng called the others in.
Are you going to fight in with us and have a look? Or are you going to farm monsters on your own here?
Qin Heng asked.
If we go in together, we can only form a team of 11 people. So you may be inexperienced.
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Damn! I must follow him to see the old monster. How boring it is to farm monsters here.
Yujian goes to HL.
Yes. We are going to see the boss. Okay. Then come with us.
Qin Heng greeted, and at the same time told the girls to use the 5 times experience scroll. 9,999 photos. No use. No use. Of course, he didn't give it to anyone else. This is a one-time reward, and it might be gone when you use it up. Just make sure you and the other girls can use it. It doesn't matter whether other people's game levels are high or not. The strongest game opponents are gone, and now they are the strongest. I am no longer anxious about the level. On the contrary, Qin Heng felt the urgency of the system. There must have been some kind of change in the God realm. Otherwise, the system would not have rewarded him with such perverted equipment and so many 5-fold experience scrolls. And 4 maps were opened in one breath. Look at the map names. One map is more perverted than the other. The equipment exploded inside will definitely be more powerful. The system wants him to seize the time to develop. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Heng rushed in with the girls. Open the 5 times experience scroll and kill in a big way. That's really a lot of speed. Xingye Sad and others were happily picking up monsters from behind. In order to level up, Qin Heng did not look for old monsters, but just cleaned up the monsters along the way. As monsters continue to fall, the experience value continues to soar. But the system seems to dislike him for being too slow in leveling. A system announcement suddenly sounded.
Celebrating the whole world. To celebrate the warriors defeating the evil devil, we have now decided to get double experience for all servers for 10 days from now on. Damn it! Double experience for all servers for 10 days.
Everyone was shocked when they heard the news. Feng Shihua.
Oh my god! The system is so generous. This is really hard to live by.
Jian Lehu.
Ha ha. Never mind it. We're going to do it.
Brother Prodigal Son. When you fight the boss later, call us and we'll see what it looks like.
Doodle-a-doodle-da.
Ha ha. You want to see what new equipment will be dropped. Right?
Wooden house, ancient bell.
Ha ha. Don't expose him.
Everyone split apart amid laughter. To each his own. Don't tell me. Let's separate now. The people who had difficulty naming the name immediately realized how difficult it was to clear monsters. The mobs here are extremely perverted. With their strength, it takes more than a minute to finish a wave.
Hack. Boss Prodigal. The monsters here are so hard to kill. They make us all depressed. You can't kill him in 1 minute.
Hi Quiping U89 complained.
Yes. It would be great if we could kill him with one strike.
The ligation surgeon indeed. With a whoosh, Qin Hung teleported over. Click. And threw out 2 titles, the Poor Household and the Thunder Tiger of the Jiang family.
We don't need that much. If you take these 2 with you, leveling should be much faster.
Qin Hung and his friends have a total of 10 people with the title of Jinhua. Except for 2. They are not affected by the monster killing at all. But it is completely different for the households with difficulties in naming them to get 2. Sure enough, as soon as the title was changed, and the people with difficulty named were able to spawn monsters, it no longer took more than a minute to finish a wave. It only takes about 5 seconds at most to deliver a fatal blow and kill instantly. When it's fast, one attack and it's done.
Wow. 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 It's so fun to spawn monsters. Double the experience. The experience value here is so high.
Everyone was swiping monsters quickly. Qin Hung and the girls on the other side even enjoyed leveling up like riding a rocket. Originally they offered 5 times the experience. Now the experience of all servers is doubled. As a result, their experience turned out to be 10 times more. What is the concept of 10 times experience? Killing 1 monster is equivalent to killing 10 monsters, plus an artifact that kills with 1 hit. This leveling speed is simply amazing. Not long after, cheers came from Starry Night Sadness and others.
Boss Prodigal Son. Come here. We found the boss here.
Qin Hung and others teleported over with a hiss. At first glance, yo, there really is a big guy in front of me. Mayan God General. Wearing dark golden heavy armor. Wearing a helmet and mask. Riding a mammoth elephant. Holding a spear. This look definitely has a strong visual impact.
Let's go invisible and attack together.
Qin Hung called the people named Difficult Household and Jiang Family Thunder Tiger.
And 10 people came to the side of my God General with invisibility rings.
Attack!
Boom! 10 people attacked desperately at the same time. After a beating, Maya God General's blood volume was also displayed. 50 million blood volume. As a result, before Maya God General could counterattack, it was killed instantly by everyone. In fact, when there are more people, the chance of triggering a one-hit kill increases a lot. With a clanging sound, a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Mayan God Ring. Star King Divine Bracelet. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Fire Dragon God's Clothes. Fontian Magic Armor. Fontian Magic Clothes. Open the Sky. Ares Ring. Resurrection.
8th level Fiery Sword Technique. 8th level Attack and Killing Swordsmanship.
The Mammoth God's Pet Mount Baby. Zodiac Horse. The crowd cheered and stepped forward. Soon, Princess Quangtu posted a picture of a piece of equipment with a smile. Mayan God Ring. Attack 30 to 45. Magic 30 to 45. Taoism 30 to 45. Defense 30 to 45. Magic Defense 30 to 45. Poison Avoidance increased by 100%. Attack Speed increased by 5. Weight 6. Lasting 10 to 10. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 50%. 2. Defense increased by 50%. 3. Damage increased by 100%. 4. Poison Avoidance increased by 110%. 5. Increase Life by 50%. 6. Increase Blood Sucking by 50%. 7. Ignore Defense and increase by 50%. 8. Critical Hit Damage increased by 30%. Required Level, 11 to 90. 5P Suit Attribute Activation. 1. Add 1500 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 90%. 3. Accurately add 20. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 20%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 25%. 2. Activation of 10-piece set. 1. Add 2000 life. 2. Damage increased by 100%. 3. Accurately add 20. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 20%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 40%. And the 5-piece set and the 10-piece set can be superimposed. Chapter 613 God's Beloved Baby. Legend. In the second-tier Mayan temple. With 3 strikes. Brush. The next moment, the light flashed, and Dujala stood up with full blood again.
Holy shit! Is this the resurrection technique? It's so magical!
Dujala jumped up and down on the ground excitedly. Lehu of the Jiang family.
Holy shit! Taoist priests will be very popular from now on. Form a Taoist priest. And as long as the Taoist priest doesn't die, you can do whatever you want.
Starry Night sadness.
Isn't it? Spring is coming for us Taoist priests.
Gaga. Qin Hung was equally delighted. Sure enough, I can resurrect my teammates. But I don't know what the outside world is like. Now he couldn't wait to run outside immediately and go to the Earth Star to resurrect his parents and others. However, he came in, and he had to finish defeating this boss first. There's no rush. He's been dead for so many years anyway, so it won't take long. Moreover, he was also a little worried about how to face his apprentice. The other party should like him. But can he accept that he has so many wives? Forget it. Let's resurrect first. After the experiment was completed, Chiyoyua laughed.
Husband, I have some good stuff here. Look at it.
As she spoke, she handed something over. Mammoth Divine Pet Mount Baby. Increase attack by 100%. Magic increased by 100%. Taoism increases by 100%. Defense increased by 100%. Magic defense increased by 100%. Increase health by 100%. Movement speed increased by 100%. Required level, 11 to 90. This is actually a pet. What it adds looks simple. But in fact, it is very abnormal. All basics doubled. The most abnormal thing is that the movement speed is increased by 100%. Duanmu sadly took the egg and activated it.
Congratulations on getting the Mammoth God's Pet Mount Baby.
With the sound of the bell, the baby automatically enters the pet riding interface. There are 3 operations above. Go out, rest, ride. Qin Hung chose to ride. And instantly the system prompted Duanmu Anren's various attributes to increase. If he chooses to rest again, his attributes will be gone again. Then he chose to go on an expedition. And then he chose to ride. Brush. Duanmu sadly rode on a mammoth elephant. Try to run. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I go. Duanmu sadly ran very fast, running around everyone. The speed is obviously twice as fast as when everyone usually runs. This scene made everyone stunned. Then his face was full of excitement and envy.
Damn it!
Brother Prodigal,
you are such an awesome pet. Run so fast!
Everyone already knew about Qin Hang's 3rd number, so they still called Duanmu sadly the prodigal brother. 27 Bohu.
Damn! He's so handsome! I'd be awesome if I had a pet like this.
Xingya sadness.
Nah. Can I bring someone with me? It would be great if I could bring a girl with me.
Mu Shui. Brother Prodigal son.
Can you try to bring a girl with you?
Brush. Duanmu stopped sadly in front of the little one, stretched out his hand to pull her, and the little one sat directly behind the mythical beast. He immediately hugged Qin Hung with both hands.
Drive!
Duanmu shouted sadly. The mammoth elephant immediately started running. The little one hugged him tightly from behind, her hair flying.
Damn! You can really take care of girls. That's awesome.
Dudududududa immediately started shouting. The next moment, his ears were grabbed by the red and pink hooves.
Ouch! It hurts! Wife! Let go!
It hurt.
What do you want to do? Do you still want to have a magical beast to lead a girl?
The pink little lungti refused to give up.
Honey! Aren't you a girl? I'm going to take you with me.
Dududududa had an innocent expression on his face.
You know what's going on? Ha ha! This guy! He is strict with his wife. Too cowardly.
Everyone laughed.
Fart. This is called cherishing my wife. She will know it tonight if you don't want to be cowardly.
Dudu. Duh. Laughed. No matter what. This pet is really awesome. After some experiments, Dongmei gave out the last good thing. Zodiac Horse. Attack 0, 100. Magic 0, 100. Taoism 0, 100. Attack speed increased by 2. Attack power increased by 100%. Magic increased by 100%. Taoism increases by 100%. HP increased by 100%. Damage increased by 100%. Poison avoidance increased by 110%. Increased blood sucking by 100%. Ignore defense plus 100%. Critical hit damage increased by 50%. Critical hit rate increased by 50%. Required level, 11 to 90. Another good thing. He put this equipment on Duanmu sadly, and put it in the Zodiac column. It's like adding a piece of heaven-defying equipment out of thin air. With this equipment, the strength will more than double immediately. Apart from these good things, everything else is average. Everyone looked down upon him. However, there are a few level 8 skill books, and the 3 numbers of Qinyao Prodigal Son are divided directly. The skill books all increase the power by 50 on the original basis. It can be said to be very awesome. Keep killing monsters. Not long after, a burst of crazy laughter suddenly came from the guild. Bai Yifei.
Ha! I revealed a magic pig baby.
What?
Baby pig? What is that?
Everyone looked shocked.
Send out the attributes. Don't be so ink-stained.
And Yuan Jiang Tianmu shouted directly. Tian Duster.
That's right. Quickly release attributes. Damn. What are you doing that makes you explode? It's coming. It's coming. What's the rush? The sky-beating white wild boar explodes.
Gaga. Bai Yifei chuckled and uploaded an attribute picture. Baby pig. Increase attack by 5%. Magic plus 5%. Taoism plus 5%. Defense increases by 5%. Magic defense increased by 5%. Increase health by 5%. Movement speed increased by 5%. Required level, 6 to 35. Once the attributes are released, everyone immediately went crazy. Di Guiyang's little mushroom.
Damn it! The attributes are very strong. I'm going to kill the white wild boar right now.
Night Owl.
Let's do it together. He.
Game puzzle.
Add 1 plus 1.
Idong Yiliangi.
Can this thing be ridden?
People with difficulty in naming.
Of course you can ride it. Look at the pet that prodigal brother just got rid of. That's what you call it.
With that said, he distributed the pet attributes of the mammoth baby to the guild. The entire guild fell silent for an instant. Then it exploded.
Nama! Are you crazy? These attributes are amazing. Heck! Awesome. Oh my god! This pet's attributes are more awesome than all my equipment. Oh my god! I wish I had a baby like this.
Qin Hung did not pay attention to the discussion in the guild. He didn't let the little one post it online first, because he is not short of money at all now. Whoever wants to send it will send it. However, he still underestimated the little one. When the little boy saw the attributes just now, he immediately switched to the internet and posted updates on his equipment. The prodigal from the end of the world. The bright moon at the end of the world. Duanmu is dejected. She recorded the website numbers of these 3 characters bit by bit. It records that the Qinyao Prodigal Sons and the others are wearing Woma brand, Zuma brand, Demon Sealing equipment, Crimson Moon equipment, TNG Ordinary clothing, TNG Woma clothing, Tian Zuma clothing, TNG Crimson clothing, Thunder series, God of War series, Fire Dragon Divine equipment, Star King's costume, Maya's divine outfit to this day. This is recorded for 2 years. The fan attention of this account has already exceeded 3 billion. Definitely a super account. How could she be willing to leave it alone? No more updates in the future? Therefore, as long as the system legend is not disabled and the map is constantly updated, she will also keep updating her equipment. At this time, Qin Hung and the others continue to level up. Both groups of troops have terrifying equipment that can kill them with one hit. Even though the map here is huge, it's just one hall. Clearing monsters is very fast. Less than 10 minutes. The entire first floor of the Mayan temple has been cleaned. Qin Hung and the girls took the resurrection rings and entered the second floor directly. As a result, the entrance to the second floor was also densely packed with monsters. The same plot continues to unfold. Although the monsters broke their invisibility and attacked them frantically, it was to no avail. After only being attacked a dozen times, God's protection was triggered. 5 seconds of invincibility is enough for them to do many things. After furiously attacking the monsters, Qin Hung and the others wiped out all the monsters around them. Xing Ye's sadness and others followed in. Everyone started cleaning up the second floor again. Not long after, Qin Hung and the others encountered the boss on this floor.
Mayan Dharma God. This guy is not writing anything. But he is flying in midair. Qin Hung and the others finished cleaning up the surrounding mobs, and then disappeared directly around her. Everyone was firing at her at the same time with crazy remote output. Ah! A scream. Not surprisingly. She was killed instantly. Not even a single skill was released. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Teleport ring. Mayan bracelet. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Fire Dragon Armor. Star King Divine Ring. Open the Sky. Juntian. Aries Necklace. Flame Magic Clothes, female. Heavenly Dragon Slaying Knife. 10 Steps to Kill. 8th level Half Moon Scimitar. 8th level Lightning Technique. After a frenzied scramble by everyone, Xiao Dodian broke out an awesome ring first. Teleportation Ring. Attack 0, 100. Magic 0, 100. Taoism 0, 100. Defense 0, 100. Magic Defense 0, 100. Poison Avoidance increased by 110%. Attack Speed increased by 5. Qin Hung felt a little numb looking at this ring. What the system gives is really not the most perverted. Only the more perverted. After reading this one, Xiaju happily presented the attributes of another piece of equipment. Mayan God Bracelet. Attack 25 to 40. Magic 25 to 40. Taoism 25 to 40. Defense 25 to 40. Magic Defense 20 to 40. Attack Speed increased by 2. Weight 10. Lasting 15 to 15. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 50%. 2. Defense increased by 50%. 3. Attack increased by 100%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 50%. 5. Increase life by 50%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 50%. 7. Ignore defense and increase by 50%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. Required level, 11 to 90. This one is awesome. I wore it sadly for Duanmu. Then, Dongmei sent out a screenshot of a skill book. Kill in 10 steps. Instantly appear behind the target and cause a huge attack on the target. Required level, 11 to 90. Warrior. This is a warrior skill book. After learning it, you can teleport behind the target at a certain distance and attack the enemy. After Duanmu learned it sadly, he tried to use it on Tianyanmingyu. With a hiss, he was teleported behind her and slashed hard. Blue discount 8000. My day. This attack power is really awesome. This is Tianyanmingyu opening her shield. However, this is a critical hit effect. If it wasn't a critical hit, it wouldn't be so powerful. But it's already perverted enough. From now on, Duanmu felt sad that he was elusive. There are also several 8th level skill books. Qin Hung has 1 point for 3 numbers and continues to level up. 10 minutes later, all the monsters here were wiped out, and Qin Hung led everyone into the 3rd floor. Same monster, same brush. Soon, Guanhai and the others met Maya Taoist God and called Qin Hung and the others over. If there is a good boss that can produce good things, of course they must respect their sect master. To defeat this Mayan Taoist God, it would also take everyone 1 round of attacks to finish. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Mayan God Chain. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Fire Dragon God's Clothes. Star King Divine Armor. Star King Divine Ring. Fontian Magic Armor. Aries Bracelet. Ring of Fire. Light Taoist Robe. Light Bracelet. Heavenly Sword. Clone Technique. 8th level Ice Roar. 8th level Summon Divine Beast. After everyone frantically grabbed it, Xiaoju laughed and announced the attributes of a piece of equipment. Mayan God Chain. Attack 25 to 45. Magic 25 to 45. Taoism 25 to 45. Luck plus 5. Magic Dodge plus 90%. Attack Speed plus 6. Hidden Properties. 1. Critical hit damage increased by 40%. 2. Damage increased by 100%. 3. Add 30 points to magic attack skills. 4. Accurately add 30. 5. Health value increased by 50%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 50%. 7. Ignore defense and increase by 50%. 8. Critical hit rate increased by 30%. 9. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. Required level, 11 to 90. This necklace. Is this the basic package? Or is it too explosive? Luck is increased by 5. Magic dodge is increased by 90%. And attack speed is increased by 6. What kind of magical equipment is this? Everyone looked confused.
Chapter 614 Super Reverse Zodiac Dragon. Legend. In the Mayan caves of Marfa continent in Urxianshan, after Qin Hung and the girls defeated Maya Taoist god, they unexpectedly revealed a super abnormal necklace equipment. I won't talk about other basic attributes, but in addition, luck is increased by 5, magic dodge is increased by 90%, and attack speed is increased by 6. What kind of magical equipment is this? If it is matching, it is okay. But if it is not matching, and all have top quality attributes, this is too awesome. Right? It's not easy to come up with luck. It takes a lot of time to get a lucky +2. Not to mention this is a lucky +5. Magic evasion 90% is also abnormal. As for the attack speed increased by 6, this is already outrageous.
Okay. System. Has the explosion rate been revised now?
Qin Hung asked happily.
No. It's because your hidden explosion rate has been increased to its current limit.
The system's elegant voice sounded, making Qin Hung confused. He was not happy, but surprised. The system is trying to increase the productivity of his top products at all costs, which is definitely not good news.
Something happened in the God realm?
Qin Hung narrowed his eyes. System.
Yeah. After you killed the clones of those gods, their bodies are working together to open the passage from the God realm to Blue Star. It is also possible that the passage to the mainland of China will be opened first.
What?
How long will it take?
Qin Hung asked in shock. If the passage is opened, countless gods will appear. Can he stop it then? No wonder the system is anxious and wants to improve his strength at all costs. System.
It can take as long as 1 month, or as short as half a month. Therefore, during this period, you should seize the time to level up, and seize the time to defeat bosses and obtain treasures. These treasures are produced under the rules of my dojo, and I cannot give them to you directly. Understand? Understood. During this period, I promise to speed up. If nothing happens, I promise not to go offline.
Qin Hung issued a military order. System.
Very good. The time for the final decisive battle has arrived. Play less. You will gain eternal life in the future. Play as you like. Ha. No problem.
After the conversation with the system ended, the little boy also sent another picture. Clone technique. After use, you can summon a clone, which has 80% of the original body's strength. As the skill level increases, the clone gains more power from the original body. Required level, Mage 11 to 90. Awesome. This is a mage skill. Tianyaming took this book and studied it. I raised my hand again, and another identical bright moon from the end of the world appeared. He walked around her, as if guarding her silently.
Wow! This is the art of cloning! So handsome! Isn't this an extra baby? How awesome! Our mages are going against the will of heaven.
Guan Hai. It's really awesome. I just learned it, and already have 80% of the master strength. It's so strong.
Lei Hu of the Jiang family.
Damn. This is not going to let our soldiers live.
These two people walked together and started fighting. I didn't know which one was real. Even when I checked the equipment, the display is the same.
Tyban_pepper cake.
Don't you know if you are flexible or not when fighting monsters?
They knew it right away. Everyone moved forward to slay monsters. Holy shit. This clone of Tianyaming launches exactly the same attack as its master, and they attack at the same time. For example, if Tianyaming sets off a wall of fire, he will also set it on the surrounding ground. Whoever Tianyaming hits with the flashing light movie, she also hits with the flashing light movie. Isn't this equivalent to a double attack? The only shortcoming is that her attack power is not as strong as the main body.
Ha. Not bad. It's fun.
Qin Hung laughed and led the crowd to kill inside. At the same time, he asked the system, would Tianyaming's clone have a fatal blow effect?
Of course. Whatever equipment the subject has, the clone will have.
My day. This is even more shocking. A few minutes later, everyone cleared away the third-party monsters and arrived at the entrance to the 4th floor. Qin Hung and the girl still walked in first. As soon as you enter, the screen is full of monsters. The same plot continues to unfold. The monsters unleashed everyone's divine protection. Qin Hung and others wiped out all the surrounding monsters with one attack. Others come in and keep pushing in. And this should be the last level, because the name has changed. In the front, it was Maya's 1st and 2nd floors. But here it became Mayan Hall. Obviously, it's the last level. Sure enough, not long after fighting, Qin Hung and the others encountered Maya Taoist God. Make yourself invisible and kill him instantly in one round. This time, a Mayan God ring was released. But it's super top quality. Mayan God ring. Attack 30 to 60. Magic 30 to 60. Taoism 30 to 60. Defense 30 to 60. Magic defense 30 to 60. Poison avoidance increased by 110%. Attack speed increased by 7. When everyone saw this attribute, their eyes widened again. Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Hack! The one that exploded just now. The attack or something. Was 30 to 45. Right. This special Meow's attack has reached 60? This is too crazy.
Feng Shigua.
Yeah. The more popular the game is, the more perverted it becomes. But I always have a little bit of an ominous premonition. I have a big head.
Qin Hung. My day. This Feng Shigua does have 2 brushes. This can all be predicted. In addition to this top quality necklace, another mage's clone technique skill was revealed. This time I gave it to the little one. Everyone continued to clean up the monsters. And not long after, they met the Maya Dharma God again. Knock her out. A new piece of equipment dropped this time.
Ha. Look. The new guy.
Xiaju happily sent out an attribute map. Mayan God Helm. Attack 20 to 35. Magic 20 to 35. Taoism 20 to 35. Defense 20 to 35. Magic defense 20 to 35. Attack speed increased by 5. Weight 20. Durability 20 to 20. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 40%. 2. Magic defense increased by 40%. 3. Health value increased by 40%. 4. Damage rebound increased by 90%. 5. Increased blood sucking by 40%. 6. Damage increased by 90%. 7. Damage reduction increased by 40%. 8. Ignore defense and increased by 40%. 9. Critical hit rate increased by 40%. 10. Critical hit damage increased by 40%. Required level, 11 to 90. This helmet is awesome. But Qin Hung no longer understands what its basic attributes are. With the increased attack speed, it should be the best. Forget it. It doesn't matter if it's top quality or not. As long as its attributes are awesome, it'll be okay. In addition to this piece of equipment, a copy of
10 Steps to Kill
and other 8th level skill books were also dropped. Give
10 steps and 1 kill
to Xiaju, and 1 point from other skill books. And you're done. Continue forward to clear out the monsters. Soon I met the Mayan God General. 1 round of instant kill. This time, this guy dropped a Mayan God boot. Mayan God boots. Attack 30 to 45. Magic 30 to 45. Taoism 30 to 45. Defense 30 to 45. Magic defense 30 to 60. Attack speed increased by 5. Hidden attribute.
Reference Mayan God bracelet.
The good stuff was once again thrown to Duanmu sadly. As for the skill book, this time there was another, clone technique, which was thrown to Mingyu. The other 8 level skills were given priority to Qin Hang's 3 numbers. Keep moving forward and clean up. 5 minutes later, everyone finally saw the final boss here. Mayan Dragon King. This is a giant dragon that looks like the Fire Dragon King. But it's all purple. Even bigger. Unfortunately, after Qin Hung and the others cleaned up the mobs around them, they used the same attack to kill the Mayan Dragon King instantly. As for the opponent's health, Qin Hung stared carefully and saw it. The blood volume is 70 million. As for what attack methods the other party has, Qin Hung no longer needs to know. They are all instant sales, and there is no need to understand them at all. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Mayan Excalibur, Fire Dragon Divine Sword, Fire Dragon God Ring, Star King Divine Armor, Star King Divine Chain, Open the Sky, Fontian Magic Armor, Fontian Magic Clothes, God of War Necklace, Holy Demon Ring, Flame Magic Clothes Male, Ring of Light, Thunder Boots, Heaven's Dragon Slaying Knife, Heaven's Wrath Slash, Resurrection,
Level 8 Summoning Divine Beasts, Level 4 Meteor Fire Rain, Level 8 Small Fireball,
Baby Mayan Dragon King, Zodiac Dragon. After a frenzy of grabbing, Xingya laughed sadly and sent an attribute map first. Mayan Excalibur. Attack 30 to 110. Magic 30 to 110. Taoism 30 to 110. Luck plus 5. Strength plus 5. Attack speed plus 15. Accuracy plus 20. Weight 90. Durability 80 to 80. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power. Magic power and Taoism are increased by 30%. 2. Add 30 to the exact number. 3. Attack, magic, and Taoism add 30. 4. Attack damage increased by 100%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 90%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 40%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 30%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 40%. Required level, 11 to 90. This weapon is awesome. Basic attributes explode. The attack speed is also super awesome. But there's a problem. This weapon does not add a critical strike. Then you still take the broken treasure sword? But in this case, what to do with the properties of the Maya suit? Just when Qin Hung was confused, the elegant voice of the system sounded.
Host, don't worry. The Broken Palace treasure sword can be put into the special equipment slot. And you can also equip it with the Mayan Divine Sword.
What?
It's special equipment. That's awesome.
Guanmu happily took over the Maya Divine Sword and put it. The Pagwan's Indian equipment has been put into the special equipment column. And then equipped with the Mayan Excalibur sword. This strength is sword. The pink lady also laughed at this time.
Ha. I also picked up a good thing.
Mayan Dragon King baby. Increase attack by 200%. Magic increased by 200%. Taoism increases by 200%. Defense increased by 200%. Magic defense increased by 200%. Increase health by 200%. Movement speed increased by 200%. Required level, 11 to 90. Seeing this thing, everyone was shocked again. The attributes of this baby Mayan Dragon King are twice as much as those of the baby mammoth. This jump is too fast. The prodigal son of Tianya smiled and took it and put it on. The attributes have soared a lot. Then, when he summoned it, he saw that it was the little Mayan Dragon King that grew in size one by one. After he rode on it, his speed was incredible. It's twice as fast as a normal person's running speed. It's no different than cheating. Everyone was dumbfounded. The last one is the Zodiac Dragon that Dongmei picked up.
Yeah. Look. Is there something wrong with this?
Dongmei screamed and sent out the equipment. Zodiac Sign Dragon. Attack 0 to 1200. Magic 0 to 1200. Taoism 0 to 1200. Attack speed increased by 20. Attack power increased by 1200%. Magic increased by 1200%. Taoism increases by 1200%. HP increased by 1200%. Damage increased by 1200%. Poison avoidance increased by 1200%. Increased blood sucking by 1200%. Ignore defense plus 1200%. Critical hit damage increased by 600%. Critical hit rate increased by 600%. Required level, 11 to 90. When everyone saw this attribute, their jaws dropped quickly. Isn't this too exaggerated? Is there a bug?
System? Is this fake?
Qin Hung asked a little uncertainly. System.
No. It's real. The Zodiac Dragon is the most powerful creature among the 12 zodiac signs. All other zodiac signs have corresponding values. From 100% to a maximum of 1200%.
I see. Qin Sheng did not hide it, and told everyone the answer. Everyone was stunned.
Hack! This is the ultimate zodiac equipment. It shot out in one shot.
The fight here is finally over.
Don't come with us yet. I need a lot of experience to level up now.
Qin Hung said nothing. Took the girls back to the 3rd floor. And changed lines. Seeing Qin Hung and the others walking away, everyone was a little at a loss. For a long time, the Great Wall shed tears and asked curiously.
Brother Prodigal Son isn't immortal. Why are you so persistent in playing games? Doesn't he need to practice?
27 Boohoo.
Yeah. I can't understand him either. I can't figure it out.
Others also shook their heads, not knowing why an immortal led a group of fairies to play games desperately.
Ha. Don't you understand yet? Do you think this is really just a game? There is no benefit at all. Would an immortal like the prodigal brother waste his time playing games here? Do not make jokes.
Feng Shigua's laughing voice sounded.
Oh, Mr. Shigua, what do you have to say?
Everyone asked curiously. Feng Shigua.
First of all, Brother Longzi and Lord Feng Yu look exactly the same. Secondly, Feng Yu City Lord uses legendary slash over there, and also knows various legendary skills. And, have you forgotten one thing? Killing at will is not allowed in the mainland of China. Also, when you were doing bad things and eating, didn't it feel particularly real? Then what? then there is only one truth. That is, our prodigal brother and the others can practice through this game. Otherwise, I simply can't imagine why an immortal would play games so hard. Cultivation through games? How do you practice this thing? Bullshit. Right.
Dudududududa didn't believe it at first. Feng Shigua.
Ha ha. The world is so big. There are all kinds of wonders. Don't I also have a sixth sense? Forget it. Everything is just speculation. Everyone should work hard to level up. Maybe one day we can also practice through the game.
Qin Hung on the other side didn't know that Feng Shigua had already guessed everything. At this time, he led the girls on the third floor of the front line and began to sweep wildly. He quickly destroyed the Mayan Taoist god and dropped a Mayan god belt. Mayan god belt. Attack 30 to 45. Magic 30 to 45. Taoism 30 to 45. Defense 30 to 45. Magic defense 30 to 60. Attack speed increased by 5. Hidden properties. Good. Half an hour later, Qin Hung and the others entered the Mayan hall and killed the monsters and the Mayan dragon king inside with all their strength. This time I saw the clothes coming out. Mayan god armor. Attack 25 to 35. Magic 25 to 35. Taoism 25 to 35. Defense 25 to 35. Magic defense 25 to 35. Attack speed increased by 6. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 70%. 2. Increase magic defense by 70%. 3. Increase life by 70%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 70%. 5. Damage increased by 70%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 30%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 40%. Required level, 11 to 90. Sure enough, the product produced by Dragon King is a top quality product. Awesome. In addition to this dress, there is also a Mayan Dragon King baby. It can be seen that the system said that Qin Hang's explosion rate has increased. Which is definitely not a lie. It's so awesome. Chapter 6:15 Extremely outrageous. The creation sword. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye. With 10 times the experience and crazy leveling by Qin Hung and the others, he and the girls finally reached level 95. At the same time, Duanmu Emran and Tianyang Mingyu both obtained a set of Mayan costumes. Many of them are top quality. As soon as he reached level 95, Qin Hung immediately turned around 12 times. He already had enough of the talismans and reincarnation certificates needed for the 12th reincarnation. As soon as they handed over their things, the 3 of them turned around and finished. After that, the wings of the 3 of them were promoted again. Qin Hung had produced a lot of feathers needed for wings in the past half day. It almost explodes when hitting a mob. This is the result of filling up the violent rate value. With so many feathers, Qin Hung advanced the angel wings to the 8th level in one go. 8th level angel wings. Attack 80 to 80. Magic 80 to 80. Taoism 80 to 80. Defense 80 to 80. Magic defense 80 to 80. Accurate plus 30. Agility plus 20. Lucky plus 8. Attack speed plus 8. Magic defense increased by 50%. Defense increased by 50%. Damage increased by 100%. Poison avoidance increased by 110%. Increased blood sucking by 50%. Ignore defense plus 50%. Critical hit damage increased by 30%. Magic evasion increased by 80%. HP increased by 80%. Movement speed increased by 40%. Can be advanced. Requires level 10 to 70. Damn it. The 8th level one is awesome. After the advancement, Qin Hung did not continue to the Mayan temple, but prepared to enter the next ice and snow temple. The conditions required to enter the ice and snow temple are 12 turns and the ice and snow temple pass. The ice and snow pass had already been revealed when Qin Hung killed the boss in Maya temple. No problem entering now. At this time, the girls have also been reincarnated to their 12th reincarnation. Their wings were upgraded to 4 wings. There was no other way. Qin Hung and the others had to make up for the rest. Entering the ice and snow temple, Xingya's sadness and others did not follow them to join in the count. Everyone is invisible. Team up and enter. With a flick of the brush, he appeared on an ice field. On. On. As far as the eye can see, there are densely packed monsters. Ice and snow hairy monster. Ice giant. Ice warrior. Ice and snow guards. Ice wolf. No one knew which monster could see through their invisibility. And many monsters immediately attacked them. As the ice-haired monster waved his hand, countless ice bullets attacked. The ice giant raised a huge mace and smashed it. The wolf of ice
and Snow came up and gnawed and scratched. Sizzle. A circle of colorful light immediately appeared on everyone who was attacked. God's protection. Those countless attacks can no longer hit everyone. Afterwards, Qin Hung and the others counterattacked. Critical strike probability triggers. Instantly destroy all monsters around you. Add 50,000 experience points. Add 50,000 experience points. Qin Hung looked happy after taking a look at the skyrocketing experience points. The experience value of monsters here is twice as high as that of the Mayan temple. The bells were ringing, and a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Mayan God Bracelet. Star King God Ring. Fire Dragon God Ring. Qin Hung deserved to have the system's explosion rate fully increased. And all the monsters here could explode into the Maya goddess. The girls cheered and went up to pick it up randomly. Kill all the way in. After passing through the white ice world. A few minutes later, they finally encountered a boss. Ice Chief. This guy is one size bigger than the ice and snow giant. And he is holding a giant Fangtian painted halberd. It was very easy for Qin Hung and the others to beat him. There was no need to clean up the mobs around him. Just go invisible and attack in one round. It doesn't matter if it's a mob or a boss. Kill them all. With a scream, the Snow Chief fell down. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions exploded. Ice and Snow Divine Ring. Mayan Excalibur. Star King Divine Ring. Star King Divine Armor. Fire Dragon Divine Sword. Fire Dragon Clothes. Protective Shield. 10 steps to kill. 6th level Meteor and Fire Shower. Zodiac Rat. After everyone went up to grab it, Chiyoyua laughed. Ha ha. Look at this. It's not bad. This bonus is much higher than the Mayan God Ring. Ice God Ring. Attack 60 to 90. Magic 60 to 90. Taoism 60 to 90. Defense 60 to 90. Magic Defense 60 to 90. Poison Avoidance increased by 200%. Attack Speed increased by 10. Weight 6. Lasting 10 to 10. Hidden Properties. 1. Increase Magic Defense by 100%. 2. Defense increased by 100%. 3. Damage increased by 200%. 4. Increase Poison Avoidance by 200%. 5. Increase Life by 100%. 6. Increase Blood Sucking by 100%. 7. Ignore Defense plus 100%. 8. Critical Hit Damage increased by 100%. Required Level, 12 to 95. 5P Suit Attribute Activation. 1. Add 2,000 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 200%. 3. Accurately add 40. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 50%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 50%. 2. Activation of 10P set. 1. Add 3,000 life. 2. Damage increased by 200%. 3. Accurately add 40. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 50%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 80%. And the 5P set and the 10P set can be superimposed. Awesome. Sure enough, all attributes have been greatly increased. Or even doubled. Qin Hung was a little doubtful whether the Ice and Snow Chief's combat power would explode. The blood volume is 100 million. The damage should be very high. If it weren't for his critical strike attribute and divine protection, it would be difficult to kill him. And Qin Hung now also understands that only he and the girls have this fatal strike attribute. There are also 2 titles given to those who have difficulty naming them for leveling up. Others don't. In addition to the Ice God Ring, there was also a new skill book that aroused Qin Hung's interest. Protective Aegis. After use, defense and magic defense are increased by 100%. Required level, 12 to 95. Common to all 3 professions. This is actually a skill book common to all 3 professions. And the defense is greatly strengthened. This time, Qin Hung let Tianao Prodigal learn it first. Next is Zodiac Sign Rat. Attributes refer to the Zodiac sign Shinma. But this one adds 200% attributes. After putting it on, it is also very good. The Mayan equipment that was revealed was also divided among everyone. And there were still many of them who did not have Mayan divine equipment. Everyone continued to move forward to kill. In order to speed up the cleanup, Qin Hung came up with a way. That is to divide the girls into several groups and all stand on several pets. In the past half day, 2 more pets appeared, with very strong movement speed and attributes. When people stand on the pets run much faster than the people. Everyone just needs to keep releasing large area group attack spells on it. All are one-shot kills. When it comes to picking up things, there is no need for the girls to pick them up. Qin Hung simply adjusted the automatic picking up function
and stop picking up the garbage and potions. Only pick up the ones with light beams. Not to mention, in this way, the speed of everyone's monster spawning will be doubled. The pets keep running, and everyone keeps using their skills. Qin Heng's third number keeps picking up things automatically. When it's full, throw it away in the warehouse. No need to go down and pick it up. This monster spawning efficiency is extremely high. Brush. The pet brushed over. The monster was dead, and all the things were picked up. Just like that. It would take at least more than 2 hours to finish the first layer if there were no critical strikes and pets. Because the place is big, but now it only takes less than 10 minutes and it's done. After clearing the first floor, Qin Heng and the girls were already in full Mayan costumes. Enter the second level. The second floor is a main hall. The first floor of the ice and snow temple. It was peripheral before. The monsters are still similar to those in the ice field. But there is an additional type of ice guard. It looked more powerful. But Qin Heng didn't try it either. Anyway, it's all a matter of seconds. Kill all the way. Everyone soon encountered the boss on this floor. Ice Saint. This is a humanoid boss, combining beauty and wisdom, with a slender figure and a military uniform. She is so beautiful that she could be pictured as a fairy in a painting. They are no worse than Yin Wushuang. Qin Heng could also deal with her in seconds. With a scream, the Snow Saint fell down and died. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Ice and Snow Divine Bracelet, Mayan Divine Sword, Mayan Divine Clothes, Fire Dragon God Chain, Fire Dragon God Ring, Star King Divine Armor, Star King Divine Boots, Open the Sky, Xintian, Protective Shield, Incarnation of Lightning, Level 9 Summoning Divine Beasts, Level 6 Sky Destroying Fire, Ice and Snow Goddess Baby, Zodiac Sign Cow. Ha. This is pretty good. Take a look. Princess Quangtua smiled and revealed the attributes of a piece of equipment. Ice and Snow Divine Bracelet. Attack 50 to 80. Magic 50 to 80. Taoism 50 to 80. Defense 50 to 80. Magic Defense 50 to 80. Attack speed increased by 6. Weight 10. Lasting 15 to 15. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 100%. 2. Defense increased by 100%. 3. Attack increased by 200%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 100%. 5. Increase life by 100%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 100%. 7. Ignore defense plus 100%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 100%. Required level, 12 to 95. Awesome. Qin Heng laughed and put it on Tianyang Mingyu. Now it's all about seconds. And everyone wears the same number among his 3 numbers. The next good thing is Ice and Snow Saint Baby. Attack increased by 400%. Magic increased by 400%. Taoism increases by 400%. Defense increased by 400%. Magic defense increased by 400%. Increase health by 400%. Movement speed increased by 400%. Required level, 12 to 95. Can this thing be ridden? Qin Heng activated her out of curiosity and used expedition riding. A Sailor Moon appears. The prodigal son of Tianya stood directly on her back. The opponent's movement speed is even more astonishing, reaching more than 4 times that of ordinary players. The prodigal son of Tianya immediately gave the original baby to the girls. He had enough of Sailor Moon. The next item is the Zodiac God Ox, with 700% added various attributes. Finally, there is a new skill book. Become Lightning. Passive skill. When receiving a fatal blow, you can turn into lightning and escape, escaping the disaster and recovering 30% of your health. Cooling time, 1 minute. Requires level 12 to level 95. Common to all 3 professions. This is so awesome. Is it the ultimate dodge skill common to all 3 professions? When attacked, you can turn into lightning and escape. Absolute escape skills. Guanmu sadly immediately experimented with the Tianyao prodigal who had learned it. He made a 10-step kill, and instantly appeared behind Tianyao prodigal and struck it down. Yes, it directly triggers a 1-hit kill. As a result, the prodigal son of Tianyao instantly turned into a bolt of lightning and appeared more than 10 meters away. Good. If he were in the outside world, he would probably have traveled far away. Everyone continued to kill monsters. And soon, everyone entered the next level. The 3rd floor. The Ice and Snow Palace. The monsters on this level are still the same as before, except they are not big inside. Densely packed monsters. Everyone fought their way through, and quickly killed the Ice Chief and the Ice Saint. Obtained the Ice and Snow Divine Ring and Ice and Snow Divine Bracelet again. After fighting all the way inside, I finally saw the Ice and Snow Queen holding a scepter and dressed in grace and splendor. There is nothing to say. Everyone goes up and kills in one round. 150 million blood. It's a pity that he failed to show his fighting power and died. This time, a new weapon dropped without any surprise. Ice and Snow Divine Sword. Attack 60 to 220. Magic 60 to 220. Taoism 60 to 220. Luck plus 9. Strength plus 6. Attack speed plus 30. Accuracy plus 40. Weight 100. Durability 80 to 80. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power. Magic power. And Taoism are increased by 100%. 2. Add 100 exactly. 3. Attack. Magic. And Taoism are increased by 100. 4. Attack damage increased by 200%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 200%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 100%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 100%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 100%. Required level, 12 to 95. Yes, the basic attributes and so on have been doubled. In addition, skill books common to all three professions are also dropped. There is also a Snow Queen Baby. Snow Queen Baby. Attack increased by 800%. Magic increased by 800%. Taoism increases by 800%. Defense increased by 800%. Magic defense increased by 800%. Damn it! On the basis of the Snow Saint, it has been doubled. The system is really cost-free. Abnormal equipment is given away at will. After cleaning here, change the line and continue cleaning. 2 days later, Qin Heng and the other girls were promoted to level 100. Most of them are mixed with a set of abnormal ice and snow equipment. I also got a lot of skill books and so on, and started learning them one after another. At this stage, Qin Heng finally led the girls to the next map. The battlefield between gods and demons. Brush. Everyone enters the battlefield of gods and demons. But he suddenly discovered that there seemed to be no next level here, because of the map it is located on. It is called the battlefield of gods and demons. And there seem to be only 8 monsters in total. And they are all monsters that look familiar. God and Demon Lord Woma. The gods and demons touch the dragon god. The leader of the god Zuma. The leader of the god and demon Rainbow Demon. God and demon Red Moon Demon. God. Demon. Bull Demon King. God and demon Huang Quan Cult Leader. The leader of the gods. Demons and dragons. There aren't even any other monsters. Everyone turned invisible and came to the leader of the god and demon Woma, and blasted him with a round of attacks. The god and demon leader Woma, with a blood volume of 1 billion falls. A large number of equipment potions were released, and new equipment has also been released. The God of Creation Ring. Attack 200 to 500. Magic 200 to 500. Taoism 200 to 500. Defense 200 to 500. Magic defense 200 to 500. Poison avoidance increased by 300%. Attack speed increased by 20. 10 for weight. 10 to 10 for lasting. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 500%. 2. Defense increased by 500%. 3. Damage increased by 500%. 4. Increase poison avoidance by 500%. 5. Increase life by 500%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 500%. 7. Ignore defense and increase by 500%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 500%. 9. When attacking, there is a 50% chance of paralyzing the target. Required level, 12 to 95. 5P Suit Attribute Activation. 1. Add 10,000 life. 2. Attack damage increased by 500%. 3. Accurately add 200. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 500%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 500%. 2. Activation of 10-piece set. 1. Increase life by 20,000. 2. Damage increased by 1,000%. 3. Accurately add 400. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 1,000%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 1,000%. And the 5-piece set and the 10-piece set can be superimposed. What kind of magical equipment is this? Qin Heng and the other girls were completely dumbfounded. However, considering that the opponent has a health volume of 1 billion, if he does not have a one-hit kill, how long will it take to kill him? It's really hard to say.
In addition to this equipment, Qin Hung had gathered other skill books, zodiac signs, etc. Continue to kill the next one. The gods and demons touch the dragon god. The blood volume is also 1 billion. After one round of attacks, it fell. This time a bracelet exploded. Creation god bracelet. Attack 200 to 500. Magic 200 to 500. Taoism 200 to 500. Defense 200 to 500. Magic defense 200 to 500. Attack speed increased by 10. Weight 10. Lasting 15 to 15. Hidden properties. 1. Increase magic defense by 500%. 2. Defense increased by 500%. The following are all plus 500%. Qin Hung felt a little numb when he saw this. He continued to kill the leader of the god and demon Zuma. And this time, he exploded with a weapon. Creation sword. Attack 500, 1000. Magic 500, 1000. Taoism 500, 1000. Luck plus 10. Strength plus 10. Attack speed plus 100. Accuracy plus 100. Weight 200. Durability 100 to 100. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power, magic power, and Taoism are increased by 1000%. 2. Add 1000 exactly. 3. Attack, magic, and Taoism are increased by 1000. 4. Attack damage increased by 1000%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 1000%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 1000%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 1000%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 1000%. Required level, 12 to 95. Chapter 616 Finale. A New Era. Legend. The battlefield between gods and demons in the Marfa continent. Qin Hung looked at the attributes of the legendary sword in front of him, and his whole body was numb and shocked. Attack 500, 1000. This attribute has greatly surpassed the ice and snow divine sword and other equipment. This is a watershed. But when he thought about the opponent's billions of blood, he felt it was normal. After all, if he didn't have a fatal blow, it would be very difficult to kill such a monster. It might take most of the day to chop. As for the explosion rate, if he doesn't have a full explosion rate, he probably won't be able to explode easily. In short, the system must be completely prepared to cope with the upcoming divine war. After all, for every 1 point of attack power added to the equipment, his strength in the outside world increases by 10%. The more he adds, the more powerful he becomes. Is there more than 10 days at most? Hurry up. Qin Hung took the girls and continued to kill. Soon, the creation divine armor exploded. The properties of this piece of clothing are equally explosive. Creation god armor. Attack 200 to 500. Magic 200 to 500. Taoism 200 to 500. Defense 200 to 500. Magic defense 200 to 500. Attack speed increased by 20. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 500%. 2. Increase magic defense by 500%. 3. Increase life by 500%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 500%. 5. Damage increased by 500%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 500%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 500%. 8. Critical hit resistance rate increased by 500%. 9. When attacked, there is a 50% chance of triggering God's Blessing. God's Blessing. Instantly restore 30% of vitality for 10 seconds. 10. When attacking, there is a 50% chance of triggering God's Blessing, which lasts for 10 seconds. 11. Anti-paralysis. Anti-freezing. Anti-sound wave. Required level, 12 to 95. Qin Hung couldn't describe this outfit as shocked. Just add 500 to the other basic attributes. But the additional attributes added at the end are really weird. God's Blessing. Whether attacking or being attacked, there is a 50% chance to restore 50% of health. This is ridiculous. Unless you kill him instantly, it will be difficult for you not to die. And the last one, anti-paralysis, anti-freeze, anti-sound wave, is even more amazing. Mom no longer has to worry about me being paralyzed. After the shock, Qin Hung was delighted and asked Tianyao Prodigal to put it on and continue to swipe the next one. Soon, all the gods, demons, and old monsters on this front line were killed by them. The creation gods that have been revealed all have full attributes starting at 200 to 500. Reference to the God of Creation ring. Then change the line to the second line brush. A bunch of creation equipment was also revealed.
as well as various top-notch equipment. And among them, the baby of the god, demon and demon dragon leader is the most amazing. Baby of the god, demon and dragon leader. Increase attack by 2000%. Magic increases by 2000%. Taoism plus 2000%. Defense increased by 2000%. Magic defense increased by 2000%. HP increased by 2000%. Movement speed increased by 2000%. Required level, 12 to 95. The attributes of this baby. Well, after Qin Hung rode on it, it ran extremely fast. So he was so fast in front of everyone. It's almost invisible. 20 times the movement speed. If he were in the outside world, his moving speed would be even less impressive. After finishing brushing here, Qin Hung did not continue to brush here. After 6 hours of brushing, there are no mobs here. So he took Mingyu, Xiao Budian and others back to the ice and snow temple to farm monsters. 2 days have passed in the blink of an eye. A burst of white light rose. Qin Hung and others finally reached level 100.
Ding dong! Your level has reached the full level 100. And you can start the ultimate reincarnation.
Finally reincarnated. Everyone came to Xiaoqi and handed them the reincarnation materials. Xiaoqi smiled and said to them,
"Well done. Come on. Time is running out."
Wave your hands. Everyone is reincarnated successfully. Various attributes have been greatly increased again. After the reincarnation was completed, Qin Hung and others were promoted to official positions again. In the past few days, the system has rewarded 1 trillion talismans for daily sign-in rewards. Therefore, he has no shortage of talismans to upgrade his official position. And the subsequent promotion of official positions is not 10 times or 10 times. So it is enough for them to be promoted. Qin Hung and others raised the official position system to the highest level. 100 stars. King of 100 stars. Various attributes, and so on have been greatly improved. With his current attack speed and movement speed, he has no problem challenging all servers with one character. The movement speed is super fast. The attack speed is super fast. And it is completely like a bug. However, Qin Hung is no longer interested in this. He is not a player at the same level as everyone else. So it makes no sense. What he has to do now is to speed up, obtain the ultimate equipment, and improve his external level. Only in this way can we face the attack of everyone in the God realm. Now he has finally reached the full level and official position. The next step is to challenge the final boss, the Ancient Holy Land. Entering requires the ultimate transformation and the Ancient Holy Land Pass. Qin Hung already has these. Everyone enters invisibly. As soon as he entered, Qin Hung was stunned by the map in front of him. There aren't any mobs here either. It's a fairyland-like map, with gardens, bridges, flowing water, pavilions, palaces. Not an enemy in sight. Opening the map to check, he immediately saw the location of the old monster, Hongmeng God King, the violent immortal emperor, god of destruction, the god of creation. For in total, each person is at the entrance of the 4 palaces at the 4 corners. And Qin Hung and the others are in the center of this ancient holy land. Come on. Let's kill them one by one. Everyone goes to kill the violent immortal emperor first. Because of these 4 people, Qin Hung seemed to have the weakest reputation as the violent immortal emperor. Soon, everyone approached the violent immortal emperor invisibly. As a result, as soon as he got close, the violent immortal emperor suddenly waved his hand, and thousands of sword energy came towards everyone in an instant. Brush. The blood volume is reduced by 500,000. Everyone was instantly killed, and the attributes of the resurrection ring were activated. Grass. So strong? Qin Hung and others were shocked. Their levels, equipment, etc. have reached their limits. But they still can't withstand the violent immortal emperor's slight blow. Kill! The people who came back from the retro period took the opportunity to attack the violent immortal emperor and blasted him away. With a scream of awe, the violent immortal emperor was killed without any surprise. 10 billion blood volume. But a fatal blow. Sure enough, it still works. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Eternal paralysis ring. Eternal holy ring. The creation sword. The creation armor. Ice and snow divine sword. Ice and snow divine bracelet. Mayan divine sword. Mayan divine helmet. Fire dragon god's clothes. Fire dragon god's helmet. Star king divine sword. Star king chain. Resurrection. Protective shield. 10 steps to kill. Level 10 summon divine beast. Everyone cheered and scrambled for a while. And then, the little one screamed in surprise.
Oh my god! Look at this equipment! It's amazing! It's so perverted.
As she spoke, she posted a property map. Ring of Eternal Paralysis. Attack 50,000 to 100,000. Magic 50,000 to 100,000. Taoism 50,000 to 100,000. Defense 50,000 to 100,000. Magic defense 50,000 to 100,000. Attack speed increased by 1,000. Poison avoidance increased by 10,000%. When attacking, there is a 99% chance of paralyzing the enemy. Qin Hung et al. An attack of 50,000 to 100,000. Attack speed 1,000. This is too. Qin Hung can no longer find words to describe it. Just this one ring is already stronger than all his previous equipment combined. It's really terrible. No wonder the furious immortal emperor could kill them with a wave of his hand. The prodigal son of Qinyao rings and equips him.
Ha ha. Look at this again! It's not human either.
Princess Quangtu laughed and posted another picture. Eternal Holy Ring. Attack 50,000 to 100,000. Magic 50,000 to 100,000. Taoism 50,000 to 100,000. Defense 50,000 to 100,000. Magic defense 50,000 to 100,000. Poison avoidance increased by 10,000%. Attack speed increased by 1,000. 10 for weight. 10 to 10 for lasting. Hidden properties. 1. Magic defense increased by 50,000%. 2. Defense increased by 50,000%. 3. Damage increased by 50,000%. 4. Poison avoidance increased by 50,000%. 5. Increased life by 50,000%. 6. Increased blood sucking by 50,000%. 7. Ignore defense and add 50,000%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 50,000%. 9. When attacking, there is a 99% chance of paralyzing the target. Required level, 13 to 100. 5P suit attribute activation. 1. Increase life by 100,000. 2. Attack damage increased by 50,000%. 3. Accurately at 20,000. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 50,000%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 50,000%. 2. Activation of 10P set. 1. Increase life by 200,000. 2. Damage increased by 50,000%. 3. Accurately add 1,000. 4. Critical hit rate increased by 50,000%. 5. Damage reduction increased by 50,000%. And the 5P set and the 10P set can be superimposed. Okay. It's amazing. With the violent immortal emperor possessing such attack power, killing them would be like killing a chicken. After waiting for 3 minutes and the resurrection cooldown time passed, Qin Hung and others went to kill Hongming God King. The result was still an instant kill with one move. Even with an eternal holy ring. I can't carry it. Resurrection. Counterattack. Hongming God King screamed and fell down. This time an eternal resurrection ring was revealed. Its properties are the same as the eternal paralysis ring. The only difference is, its cooling time is only 1 second. This is awesome. After 1 second, he will be resurrected. In addition, it dropped an eternal sword. This sword, how should I put it? The values given by the system have changed. Eternal Holy Sword. Attack 100,000 to 1 million. Magic 100,000 to 1 million. Taoism 100,000 to 1 million. Lucky plus 10,000. Increase strength by 10,000. Attack speed increased by 10,000. Add 10,000 exactly. Weight 1,000. Lasting 1,000 to 1,000. Hidden properties. 1. Attack power. Magic power. And Taoism are increased by 100,000%. 2. Accurately add 10,000. 3. Attack. Magic. And Taoism add 100,000. 4. Attack damage increased by 100,000%. 5. Ignore defense and increase by 100,000%. 6. Increase blood sucking by 100,000%. 7. Critical hit rate increased by 100,000%. 8. Critical hit damage increased by 100,000%. 9. There is a 99% chance of paralyzing or freezing the target when attacking. 10. Additional ground cutting nail skills when attacking. 11. Add poison skills when attacking. 12. When attacking, you will be given the skill of overwhelming heaven and earth. 13. Add meteor and fire shower skills when attacking. When 14 attacks, there is a 99 chance of triggering God's Roar. God's Roar reduces the target's health by 80%. 15. When attacking,
The chance of a critical hit is increased by 90%. Can only be triggered by the host. Required level, 13 to 100. This is really outrageous. Just this weapon has an attack rate of 1 million, and an attack speed of tens of thousands. This is a rhythm that will destroy the world. Guanmu felt sad after getting this weapon. He could kill any player with just one normal attack, including the bright moon at the end of the world at this time. As for the last attribute, there is a 90% chance of triggering a critical hit when attacking. It's only for the host. Definitely a king. The ultimate weapon of the system is really amazing. Everyone excitedly continued to chop down a world-destroying god. After waiting for the same 3 minutes, we went up. The result was an Eternal Holy Armor. Eternal Armor. Attack 100,000 to 1 million. Magic 100,000 to 1 million. Taoism 100,000 to 1 million. Defense 100,000 to 1 million. Magic defense 100,000 to 1 million. Attack speed increased by 10,000. Hidden properties. 1. Defense increased by 100,000%. 2. Magic defense increased by 100,000%. 3. Increased life by 100,000%. 4. Damage reduction increased by 100,000%. 5. Damage increased by 100,000%. 6. Critical hit rate increased by 100,000%. 7. Critical hit damage increased by 100,000%. 8. Critical hit resistance rate increased by 100,000%. 9. When attacked, there is a 90% chance of triggering God's Blessing. God's Blessing. Instantly restore 80% of vitality for 10 seconds. 10. When attacking, there is a 90% chance of triggering God's Blessing, which lasts for 1 minute. 11. Anti-paralysis. Anti-freezing. Anti-sound wave. Anti-fatal blow. Required level, 13 to 100. This close. Shin Hung can no longer find words to describe it. In order to verify its power, the prodigal son of the end of the world puts on this clothes, takes the Eternal Holy Sword, puts on the Eternal Holy Ring, and also has eternal paralysis. A person came to the handed-down God. The God of creation waved his hand, and countless meteors and fire rain fell from the sky. The blood volume is reduced by 50,000. The blood volume is reduced by 50,000. Trigger God's Blessing. Trigger God's protection. It's useless. The prodigal son of Kinya has nearly 5 million health points. I saw him applying the poison technique all at once. Then he slashed wildly at the creator god. 5 blows failed to hit him, and the god of creation was already killed on the ground by him. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions burst out again. Eternal Resurrection Ring. Eternal Divine Bracelet. Creation Divine Sword. Pick it up, put it on, and then all gather on the prodigal son of the end of the world. Change the line, and continue killing. Soon, relying on the invincible attributes of Tinyao Prodigal, he killed all the 4 major bosses in the second line Ancient Holy Land in less than 10 seconds. Got a God Baby. Hongming Baby. Eternal Equipment and more. These babies are also blessed with millions of attacks and defenses. And through this final kill, Shin Hung finally understood. The last Ancient Holy Land was entirely open to him personally, because there is no critical hit attribute. There is no way to kill him. You know, these will automatically add blood, etc. After defeating this place, both lines of the Ancient Holy Land have been defeated, and will be refreshed after 6 hours. Shin Hung wanted to level up, but he suddenly discovered that he would no longer gain experience points. After seeing the Eternal Holy Clothes, it was completely meaningless for him to brush up on the Creation Divine Clothes. So, he took the girls out of the game. I haven't taken a shower in a few days. Let's take a shower first. Go about daily life with the girls. And eat. Finally came to Earth Star with a whoosh. Call out. He fell in front of 2 graves, which belonged to his parents. First open the cemetery, and take out the ashes. Another holy light shrouded down. Resurrection. A burst of light flashed, and there were 2 more young people in the middle. A man and a woman. The man is handsome. The woman is dignified and delicate. The resurrection spell cannot directly resurrect his parents to make them younger. It's Shin Hung's magical transformation. Shin Hung put their clothes on directly, without any embarrassment, before the 2 of them could react. Shin Hung had already said 2 thoughts into his parents' minds. The 2 instantly understood that their son had become a god and had resurrected them. Son! Dad! Mom! The family of 3 immediately hugged each other and cried with joy. Afterwards, everyone came to another cemetery. That's the female apprentice's grave. Shin Hung also resurrected his female apprentice. As the light dissipated,
The young and beautiful female apprentice appeared in front of him. Qin Hung had the same thought. And the female apprentice immediately understood everything. He immediately cried and threw himself at Qin Hung.
Master! Rainbow! Master! I never leave you again. I'm so scared. No more.
No more. The two of them were equally excited to get together. Afterwards, the female apprentice took Qin Hung back home. Soon, her family accepted the fact that their daughter was resurrected. And Qin Hung simply took his parents and their whole family to Jinlong Villa. 2 days later, Qin Hung finally put together a set of eternal holy clothes for the 3 numbers. The attributes of the 3 equipments are superimposed. And the attack and defense explode. He began to continue to advance to the remaining divine realms. In addition to protecting him, the girls also go to get the eternal saint clothes when the time comes. This time I was promoted to the divine realm very quickly. I was promoted once a day. 5 days later, Qin Hung finally ascended to the transcendent realm. Became a saint.
Ding dong! You have reached the highest level. Prepare to face the next challenge. Now you can increase the level of players. The first place to enter the divine world is the mainland of China.
The elegant voice of the system sounded. Before the people from the God realm came out, Qin Hung began to level up with people named Difficult Household, Jian Leihu, Xingya Sadness and others. The 5-fold experience scrolls signed in every day will be distributed to everyone. When the creation and eternal equipment are used by myself, the girls, and the disciples, they will be given to others. Of course, none of this can be shared externally. A week later, over the mainland of China, there was a loud click, and a huge black hole appeared in the sky.
Ha ha! We finally arrived at the lower realm. It's almost time to enter the blue star from here. Kill them all. That's right. Kill Qin Hung. Revenge our clone. Kill all blue stars. Snatch the Shinjo.
Countless gods rushed out. What greeted them was the combined attack of Qin Hung, the girls, and countless players.
Legendary slash.
A sound shook the world. A ray of death enveloped all the gods that rushed out, killing them with one strike. Countless system fragments were collected, which made the system almost cry with excitement. A burst of colorful light flashed, and there was a peerless beauty beside Qin Hung. It's Wang Xuqi. That is the incarnation of the system.
Ha ha! I finally transformed. From now on, you will be my husband. I am your wife.
Xiaoqi announced with a smile. Qin Hung was not surprised and nodded with a smile.
Husband! Rush in and kill them.
Xiaoqi laughed, turned into a stream of light, and merged with Qin Hung. Qin Hung's strength skyrocketed again. Break into the God realm. Kill all around. After 1 day, all enemies with red dots are killed. Above the sky of God realm, countless gods kneeling in the darkness.
See Holy King Mafa.
A month later, Qin Hung held a grand wedding again with the girls, apprentices, and Shao Qi of Blue Star. 10 years later, Qin Hung has hundreds of children. But on this day, the world finally changed. The system was transformed into the Shinjo, which wrapped the Earth Star, Blue Star, and Shinjo, etc., and disappeared into an eternal light. They will start a new era.